Hello, hello. Yes, yes. What time do the Phillies play? Yes, they play in December. Yes, guys, they're out of the tournament. They're not a team anymore in the tournament. They lost yesterday to Optic. Yep. Yep. Don't worry. I'm aware. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jeb. Hi, everyone. Yep. How we doing? Fucking assholes. Hi, Indra. What's going on, brother? Good morning, everyone. The last day of EWC is upon us, chat. 4 teams remain. All the unks out watch partying today. I watch party every day, Websy. Don't do that. I'm here every day. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Hey Sam, why did Thieves let Shot C get 4 on Rewind HP?
Because we're fucking ass. Like, I don't know. What do you want? Oh, look. Yeah. Nah, B. Me and you got beef, bro. Nah, me and B got beef, bro. Don't no WBs, bro. Me and B got beef, bro. I saw that fucking phone. Me and B got beef, bro. Thank you for the 10, Menzie. Thank you for the 5. Me and B got things to discuss, dude. This guy's gonna show up into the venue, throw up 0-12 donuts on the phone, and it's on broadcast. Is that what I'm hearing right now? The fuck is going on here? Not my book. Not my goddamn book. The fuck is going on here? B, thank you for the 10, though. Appreciate you. Menzie, thank you for the 5. Hi, YouTube chat. Don't worry, guys. I didn't forget about you. Good morning. What is this?
See them losing. I just think they're too confident.
Oh,
They're
is
too
this
in
for
flow.
last
I
night?
think their scrims have been going well. Every match
shit.
they played have been going well. Every time you see them on camera, they're smiling, they're laughing, they're having a good time. It's just I just don't know how.
Dude,
how
chat was
lose.
fucking
if they do lose, like Chris
tweaking.
said, I can see them just beating themselves. Maybe they make some mistakes or something. But I mean, I have them taking it, so I'm gonna go with Optic. In this one, I'll go with Optic Gaming. What about you, Sam?
Dude, chat
Chat's
starts
on your ass,
tweaking.
Sam. They're on your
Tom,
ass.
I've been doing a lot of thinking. I have been. You know, Optic's on a potential back-to-back here, biggest tournaments of the season. Miami hasn't seen a grand final yet. I think it's time for Miami to see a grand final, Tom.
You said you were gonna pick up the
Chat starts fucking tweaking.
You got the Miami
Dude, look
Heretics going all the way,
Miami
Sam?
Heretics with the upset. It's Rancor's time.
No
Dude.
way, Sam.
Oh, it's so good, dude. Chat fucking loves it, man. Oh, shit. Hopefully we get some good games today, man. We got Vancouver versus the artist formerly known as the Toronto Ultra to start the day. We have Optic Gaming Texas versus the Miami Heretics. Then we have a third place match, which is actually some good cash. Troy, thank you for the gift sub, which is actually some good cash for the third place. Usually I would be against a consolation game because like they fucking suck to play in, but there's actually good bread on the line for that. So potential good game there, and then grand finals. So 4 games today. Starts at about 30 minutes on the dot, hopefully. Let's play for the day, chat. Appreciate the gifts, boys. Thank you guys so much. B, thank you again for the 10. Menzie with the 5. Troy with the 1. Thank you. Griff 100 bits. Should be a good day today, though. I'm excited. Game should be good. It's weird having a fucking Sunday without FaZe or Thieves. I will say. I'm happy for the other teams. Like, I'm happy for Toronto. They were, you know, they've played on Sunday before, but they haven't really made any noise. But I'm excited for them. Miami, see if they can make a final first time this season. They have what it takes. We'll see. And then Vancouver, obviously, see if they can win a fucking tournament. Or if Optic goes back to back at Champs and EWC. All storylines are kind of fucking insane. I'm excited. Should be good. If Optic just show up and win fucking EWC and Champs back to back, holy shit. That's insane, bread. Is there jobs for EWC? I don't know frequency. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I actually have no idea. Where can I find a 100T flag? Do they drop in the store sometimes? I know they've made flags before, but I actually don't know the answer to that, Brink. I'm not gonna lie. You might have to find like a reseller if you can, because I know they exist, but I don't know if they're actively selling them. But I do know of their existence, if you will. We thought about how 2 of the top 3 teams might split the tournament 2 apiece. Maybe. I don't know, man. It'd be kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, FaZe start the season, 2 tournaments back-to-back, Thieves go back-to-back, and then Optic potentially back-to-back at the end. I feel like it's almost poetic in a way. Definitely want to be Optic in that situation for damn sure, but it's kind of poetic if you think about it, dude. They're like the starter Pokemon. It's how this season. It's how like I saw the season starting was that like those were going to be the 3 teams, and then with the way Optic started everything, I was like, oh, whatever. And then now it's come full circle, and Optic actually was that 3rd team. So it's kind of crazy. The timing on everything and how this season is gone, dude. If they actually go back to back, holy fuck, the dope, dude, the dope, it'd be insane. 50 fucking yo, this guy, dude. He's gifting me in the venue. I know you're in the venue right now, B. This guy's in the venue, flaming me, gifting me subs. You think that because you're gifting me 50 subs, you can say whatever you want, B? Is that what you think? Well, you're absolutely right. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Let's go, B. A little 50 piece? 0-12 taxes paid. A little 50 piece out of B, dude? Come on, man. That's a way to start the day right there, B. Thank you, buddy. Holy fuck. Let's go, chat. If you guys didn't know the beef chat, B is in the venue currently, and yesterday he made an 0-12 donut sign on his phone, and he showed it on broadcast. Great guy. Piece of shit, but a great guy. Thank you for the 60 gifted today, my boy. I appreciate you, man. You fucking go, kid. Hope you're having fun. Place looks crazy. Oh my god. Nah, I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off, Cooters, because we're doing the back-to-back 12 hours this week. So I think tomorrow, plus the server's dropping at 7 tomorrow, and there might be issues. So I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off and then play GTA for 48 hours. I think that's the plan. Because like I don't want to like stream late tomorrow and then like maybe there's issues with the server or like, you know, whatever. I'd rather have them troubleshoot that and then get into it on Tuesday morning. Frederick, thank you for the gift. Appreciate you, baby. Thank you, mate. Yeah, no, me and B got beef, bro. She's a god. Playing Red Dead. I think I'm gonna mix Red Dead into GTA a little bit because I don't know. I feel like I'm probably gonna get burnt out playing GTA for that long, so I think I'm gonna mix Red Dead into it a little bit. Dalton, thank you for the prime. Never slept so bad in my life. Oh no, I'm sorry, Candle. Yeah, we'll probably play a little bit of Red Dead mixed in with there. I'm not gonna lie, I've been really wanting to play. That game was fun as fuck. What are you on F1 to start? But there's a rain delay. Where are they? If there's raining, they got to be in Silverstone if it's raining. No, they already did Silverstone this year. Where are they? Dude, I was pretty... Oh, Spa. Yeah, makes sense. I was pretty heavy into F1 to start the season, but I kind of tapered off a little bit after the break. Once that break hit, I was like, I haven't kept up with it. But I was super into it to start the season. Is McLaren still just shitting, I'm assuming? Amy Darman, she's the one. Yeah, I'll probably mix what Kendall said, Chad. I'll probably mix Red Dead in the mornings or something like that, and then hop in GTA like mid-afternoon. Because we have, if you guys didn't know, because of the absolute fuckery that occurred on the sub train the other day, I'm doing back 4 days of 12-hour streams back to back. So that'll be fun. So we're gonna be playing GTA and Red Dead and whatever other random shit we want to do. Whatever other hood rat shit. What happened with HCS? The HCS like event circuit is non-existent after this season is over. They're waiting for the next Halo game to come out, but the estimated time on that is like 2027 at the earliest. So their season ends in October of this year. Obviously, Call of Duty comes out in November, and there's no events next year outside of some smaller stuff like DreamHack. But there's no like HCS Seattle or anything like that anymore. So the idea in a lot of the community's heads is that a lot of the Halo players are going to come over here and compete just because the timing in which their season ends versus when COD starts is pretty ideal for them. So we'll see. Yeah, Alex, that's the plan. When is Rocket League? Do you guys know? I keep asking and I keep forgetting. I know it's in, I think it's like what, middle of August? Something like that. Jeremy McKinnon dead at 39. What? Nah, I'm getting one guy, bro. Hold up. No way I'm getting one guy. I'm trolling. We're good. I got him, guys. Don't worry. I got him, guys. Don't worry. Swatted his ass. Swatted his ass like a fly. Don't worry. I got him. Oh, look, Rudy's in my YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Oh, look at him. Look, he went straight to the YouTube chat. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you joke about someone being dead? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you, bro? That's some insane shit. You guys know who Jeremy McKinnon is? Oh, well, never mind. Hold that chat. Hype train success. Wow. Wow, we really spawned in on a 68 sub train today. That's crazy. Dude, this is like, you know, we're hanging out before the watch party starts. Dude, the way that my stream has been going for the last like month of my life is fucking insane. It's absolutely fucking insane. It's okay, Rudy. I forgive you. Dude, like we're at 8,500 subs. Like viewership, subs, just like I feel like things have been going insanely well. And I was talking to Kendall the other day. I was like, I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop, dude. Just waiting for the other shoe to drop. I'm waiting for that fucking just some bullshit. I don't know. It's crazy. I'm in deep with this girl and she's out of her mind. You know that was his last name? Oh. You thought his name was just Jeremy? Oh, man. Yeah, stream's been going crazy, dude. Deserve it? I don't deserve shit, brother. I don't deserve a goddamn thing. But for some reason, you guys seem to think that I do, so it's great. I don't know, man. It's like things have just been going crazy well. Like I just want to stream all the time. I feel bad because my wife is getting neglected, but like I feel awful because my wife is permanently being neglected. But at the same time, it's just like things have been going so well. I've been having so much fun on stream. Plus, we haven't even been playing GTA, and that's like the main thing that I want to play. That's like the whole shit that I want to be doing is playing GTA. So I don't know. I feel like this week is gonna be super fun. I'm excited for it. The other shoe drop was LAT. Okay. God damn it, man. Yeah, 7 Eastern tomorrow, Ronnie. I will be spawn trapping that motherfucking casino. She gets Disney. True, she does get Disney. That is absolutely correct. She does get Disney. We don't belong. Matt, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you, maybe. Yeah, playing tomorrow though, chat. We're taking tomorrow off just because it's gonna be a super long week. So the GTA server, if you guys are interested in playing or applying or anything involving around Prestige RP, the server is live tomorrow at 7 Eastern, 7 p.m. That is. I will not be playing tomorrow just because again I don't want to stream and maybe there's some potential issues and all that kind of stuff. Plus, again, we have 4 12-hour streams this week. So I'm gonna take tomorrow off, hang out for a little bit, and then fucking deep dive into some shit, dude. It's gonna be a long week. I'm excited though. It's gonna be fun. Think Rocker blow it up? Yeah, I think so. Rocker are a really weird spot though, man. I don't know where they go. I mean, I feel like if you ask anybody, they will have a different opinion on what players they want to keep or what players they want to bring in. Like Rocker is in a very, very, very difficult spot with their team. There's upside for every single one of the players. So I don't really know. I don't know what they're going to do. Also, obviously depends on free agency and stuff like that, but you obviously want to retain somebody on that team. So I don't know what direction they go. You could, I genuinely think if you asked 4 people, 4 different answers would come out of it. I actually think so. Synthetic over the 16 months. Appreciate you. You think Caesar gets on a team next season? Yeah, I think so. I think he does. I mean, bro, I think Caesar is a phenomenal player. It's just sometimes you have shit years, bro. It happens. I had shit years. Ken had a bad year. Caesar had a bad year. It happens, bro. People have bad years, bad games. You move on to the next. It's the glory of Call of Duty. Sometimes the games suck ass for you, and sometimes they're your best shit. It is what it is. You think having 2 challenger teams in quarters will make teams stop recycling players that don't deserve it? I mean, I think there's very few instances of players being recycled that don't deserve it, but I'm all for that, personally. But plus, 5 years was also 5 or 4 players that have been in the league multiple times, right? So, I don't know. Other than Fire, but all of those guys have been in the league. The only players that haven't sniffed the CDL were Omit. Those are the only guys that haven't been in the league yet, and they absolutely will be after this event. Hi, Slay. What's up, buddy? Tom's looking for you. I'm joining TeamSpeak. I mean, yeah, Omit's the only players that haven't sniffed the league. And I will say, I will sit here right now. If Craze is not on a starting CDL team next year, I will suck my balls live on stream. If there is a world in which that kid is not on a fucking starting team next season, I'll suck my balls on stream. Dude, there is no fucking way, dude. There is not a goddamn chance that that guy doesn't get a league spot. I will be shocked. I will be fucking shocked. I had to talk about Dill's take. Oh, the Challengers thing? Yeah. Kendall and I were talking about the Challengers take. Obviously, you guys know what I'm talking about, but we were talking about it last night while we were watching Happy Gilmore. I'll get into that. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. We were talking about Dill's Challenger take, and I think the community has like completely misconstrued what the take was. Which, I mean, it makes sense because I think Dill's sentiment was that like there just aren't that many talented Challenger players. Like the majority of them are shit. But the ones that are coming up, people are just interpreting him as saying that like they're not, or like that all Challenger players were ass. But I get why people are doing it. It makes sense. Which, to be fair, this year was a horrible time to have that take. This year started with like no rookies at all that I was like really wowed by, and then as the year has gone on, there's just been player after player after player after player. It's been fucking insane, dude. He didn't say there's not enough for expansion teams. I hope there's expansion, man. I don't think that there ever. Personally, my opinion is that I really don't think that there ever will be. But obviously, I hope there is, but I just don't think that there ever will be. Truthfully, I feel like if there would have been, that it would have happened by now. I mean, it's been 5 years. And plus, there's also a bunch of orgs that I know for a fact have tried to buy CDL spots or have tried to get involved, and they just haven't. So I feel like the expansion thing is just not happening. I don't know. I wish I do, but I just don't know if it's a possibility. Let Envy back in and get a meta spot. I mean, bro, there's a bunch of, I'm not going to name drop, but I know for an absolute fact that there have been organizations over the last 5 years that have been very interested in coming into the league, but it is what it is. I just don't know if it's going to happen. Let me join TeamSpeak though. Life goes on. Oh shit. That was not the button that I pressed. There we go. Hi guys. Good morning.
Hello, Mr. Sam.
Good morning, Benji. Good morning, Puma.
Good morning, Sam LaRue.
Hi, Ryan.
Mr. Sam.
What's up, man?
It's Sam LaRue, the turret, one of the best, the world champ,
One of the best to ever do it.
MVPs. It's just so much better than me. Give it up for Sam
Oh my
LaRue.
God, dude.
No,
It's been 15 seconds, man. It's been 15 seconds, dude. Oh my God. Bro, you have to have like an alarm for Crybaby Cheese. It's 6:45 in the morning. Haven't even brushed your teeth yet. You're already Crybaby Cheese to me, man. How's that work? God
Yo,
damn
Sam,
it,
did you see the updates with the GTA server?
yeah, Kendall showed me them a couple days ago.
Right, you can like, no, there's more though.
There's more?
Yeah, you can like break into cars now. There's like different robberies and shit. You can rob stores and shit. You can do all types of shit now.
Let's go. Yeah, I have I went on a crazy sub training the other day when FaZe was getting their key crushed. Because they lost at the tournament. And I have 4 12-hour streams that I got to do this week, and I will be on GTA for all of it.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Yeah, I'm locked in with GTA this week.
Let's fucking go. I'm hyped. Hopefully it works.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm not gonna play tomorrow. I'm gonna take it tomorrow off, but I'll be back on Tuesday.
Yeah, I told Z, I was like, because they didn't tell me about, they didn't talk to me about when they were releasing the server. They just announced it. And I was like, it would have been nice, because it would have been nice to do it Tuesday. But I mean, I'll probably be here just because it's like opening day. I'll make sure I can help any way I can. But I mean, I was like, dude, tomorrow, it would have been nice to take tomorrow off after a long weekend. You know what I mean? Maybe regroup a little bit, get that energy back.
Yeah.
But it's not dropping till late, so.
Yeah, 7, right?
Yeah.
It's a tough one. I think you've got to assess what pieces kind of land in the roster.
These games over the
that
fourth.
isn't showing. I think
Well, if you can get
That's
Sim.
good.
yeah, exactly, 100%.
I'm down to hate watch Slater. Yo, I'm down to hate watch Slater next week because he was throwing me the bullshit yesterday. I'm down. Think I give a fuck?
And Paco and Scrap duo together.
That's funny.
But I mean, at the same
Think I give
time,
a
when you release certain players, you might strengthen your opposition. So you've got to worry a little bit about that if you are in that 100-piece position. You don't want to be strengthening someone else and not doing enough to lift your own game.
At their peak this year.
First series is Koi and Vancouver,
like
chat.
in Major 3.
Toronto
Major
Ultra
4
versus the
ceiling.
Vancouver
Their
Slayer.
ceiling
It should be a
is so
banger.
high, and
I'm excited.
It would be a shame for them to make a change and maybe not reach that ever again.
We
So
can talk about this all day, guys, but I gotta jump into the lore because we have the lore lord standing by. Miles Ross, what do you got
I
for
look
us?
like a Jedi. Let me see. Oh, well, never mind.
Once upon a time, there was a tournament that shined above the rest.
Absolutely.
It was a spectacle to all who had witnessed its glory. Players such as
Mamba with an unbelievable clutch, Andy and Brad,
Solid.
veterans in their own right.
the guy with the glasses and that guy with the hair. The matches would demand utmost clarity from the minds of the participants.
I'm natural. I don't want to play. What's the
They
point?
would shout powerful words of affirmation. Leaders would step up to give their teams direction in their times of need.
It's only one round. Shut up.
Some more words of affirmation.
Carson, come on.
card too. I promise you they just want to get off the stage, I promise you.
Their cries of victory could be heard around the globe.
This is absurd. I can't get a kill.
And again, some more words of affirmation.
Feels better than any of you guys because everyone loves me.
Yo, they're doing Purge dirty, bro.
So that's the tale of how it felt to be at the Esports World Cup.
I'm not gonna kill them, bro. This is
A legendary gathering where
doing
mastering
Purge
They're
so
doing
bad.
Purge so dirty.
yeah. Come on.
and players put greatness on display.
Somebody needs to end the game.
And if you're lucky, you can still hear the voices of passion echoing forever in eternity. The end.
The end.
Nah, they're doing Purge
Purge
dirty.
so dirty, bro.
Like the second
They're
places, we
Purge
played second
so dirty,
place,
bro.
I believe
Oh
4
my
times, if you include mine or 2. We're just like so close to
dirty,
winning,
dude.
but I want this event to be the one where we actually win and we close it
Genuine question: what makes champs more important than majors? The name, the world championship that comes with it, the amount of money that you're competing for, the fact that your entire season and the entire format seeding system is culminated into the tournament. You played for CDL points that impact the last tournament of the season, and you win $1 million.
The best players in the game.
It's pretty important.
The only person I care about proving myself to at this tournament is my dad. No matter what, I'm always trying to stay disciplined and just remember who I'm doing this for.
Esports parents, man,
Yeah,
nothing hits harder.
definitely, you know, like kind of pushes that even more. I truly do enjoy this event. I love coming to this event, so winning here would
Esports
be
parents, man.
insane to me.
Here's a live
Not every
look at our
team's invited,
players
yeah.
on their way into
The whole season,
studio,
man.
arriving
That's
at
what,
the
I
Mega
mean, you're
Gates.
competing for the entire year, and
Yo,
every
it's kinda
single one of your
crazy.
series
You're gonna be
matters
the
for
last
it.
day of Call of Duty for a few
Taking
months,
on
huh?
Movie Star Koi and the Surge Boys.
Yeah,
led
like,
by
yeah, man.
Nasty and Abuza. Are they
That's
the
crazy,
favorites
bro.
on the day? If you asked our analysts, they would say yes. But if you've been watching Movie Star
I mean,
Koi,
Tom, like, are
this
we
is a
really,
threat
like, you know what I'm
to
saying?
everyone
Like, I gotta
remaining
call a
in the
TK tomorrow,
bracket.
bro. We gotta
Welcome
run
back
some
in,
off-season
everybody. It is our
tournaments.
first match of
Gotta get some
4
shit
on the
going, bro.
final day of
What'd you
Black
say,
Ops
Benji?
6 here at the
I gotta
Esports
call
World
a
Cup.
TK tomorrow,
Howie,
bro. Like,
this is a
we gotta
showdown
do some
between
shit
two
to fucking
teams that have a
headquarters,
lot
bro.
of fans
Do
cheering
some
across
off-season
the
shit. We
world
gotta
for
figure
them.
this out, you know?
Movie Star Koi's fans,
Yeah, we could do some
there's a lot
shit.
of them in the venue tonight.
Oh yeah, and
There's
we
a
know how that
mold.
can affect both the teams on stage. But I think my favorite thing about this matchup is how evenly they kind of are. They match each other's
Jody's
pace
leading
incredibly
overall
well on
KD.
both sides of this. Although the edge does have to
little
go to
50
Vancouver
bands?
Surge. Their
What is it
search
for
and destroy
overall
looks
KD again?
unbelievable
50,
right
right?
now. And having Rambo Ray on that stage, this is a team that is so hungry to finally
50?
get one through the hoop.
Vancouver has been to 3 grand finals. They have
Joey
fallen
D's in
short
first place
each
right now,
time.
but
Will
allegedly,
this be
according
the
to my
week
chat.
that they finally raise a
Allegedly.
trophy in Black Ops 6?
Go check to
04
see us.
Neptune, Abuza, and
Crazy,
Nasty
bro.
make up the
I would have
roster.
sucked my
Yeah, I
own
mean,
balls
for
for
these
KD and
boys,
Senate
it is
back in
about
the
finally
day.
getting themselves
I'd
over
still
the
be at the
Yeah,
bottom of
man,
that Detroit
yeah,
rank.
you guys, you know?
Realistically, they probably should have done it. They probably
Didn't
feel like they
drop Joe,
choked
it's all
that.
good,
So,
though, shit
yeah, it's
happens.
whether or not they've managed to make enough growth. Obviously, got a huge task to get through first
we
off.
got
And
a
I love
banger
that
series
calls
to
out
kick
the
us off,
S&D
too.
there.
This shit's
That's
like
what
auto
sees
game
you
5.
through championships, and they are brilliant, especially when offensively, especially when making up for any sort of down first blood situation.
Yeah, I was going through the map polls. I was going through the map polls
think
earlier,
about
and
their
like
season,
it's
right? Started
both
off,
these
you know, one
matches
of the
have,
worst
like, some
teams.
good
Go down
squares,
challengers,
dude.
find
these guys are
Neptune,
literally a 50-50
immediately
matchup
you get
every
better,
time.
make it to a grand final, right? You get blanked. You get blanked in the next grand final. And then you have to go down into the lab. You have a bad major. Get to the finals of champs where you go neck and
weird not
neck
having
with this
phaser
dominant
views, but
Optic team. They have just improved
matchups are good.
in all the game modes. And when you look at them throughout this weekend, they have been phenomenal in S&D, in control. It has improved. And in this matchup in specific, the last 4 times they've played, they
Surge
have
played 3 challenger
dominated
teams
the
so
movie
far.
star court.
Well, they've also been in 4 grand finals this year, so I don't think strength of schedule is really a valid argument against
One
them.
of the original gamers in Call of Duty is behind his squad and will have a serious impact, especially in Search and Destroy, where games where you need someone to step in and give your team a little bit of a push.
100%. I think the best thing when you look at this roster is we talked about it more in the middle of the year.
Wow,
is
it
it's
does
built
look
up
like a
of
Jedi.
players
That's
that were
funny.
overlooked and underrated throughout the entirety of their careers. One of my favorite that's been really enabled is Nasty, a player that was hot potatoed on a lot of middle of the pack
down
teams,
for Nasty,
very
guys.
overlooked as a second AR, and now we find him on this squad, and he's being dominant against teams like Atlanta FaZe. It's been unbelievable.
He goes by the name of Nasty in game. It's time to get to meet Byron Plumbridge.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with
Wow,
Byron,
look
aka
at
Nasty,
Byron,
the
man.
Surge.
Look at Byron.
It's Championship Sunday. You're back again at EWC on a Sunday. How you feeling right now, going up, getting ready to play these matches?
Feeling great, you know. We've been here before. Looking to close this one out. We're more prepped than last time. And yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited to get into it.
There you go. Now, on the last championship match that you played, you know, you guys had a lot to learn from that, okay? Yep. It was a close series. You know, what did y'all talk about? How did y'all evolve from champs?
Honing in on like our comms in these small moments in these matches. I feel like the champs grand final came down to like 5 seconds on each map. So just really trying to hone in on our good teamwork and comms to make sure those small mistakes don't happen this time. I feel like we've done a good job. So
yeah,
we're more prepared this time for sure.
Definitely have been doing a better job. And I know, you know, Coach Ray has been helping with the comms as well to allow you guys to, you know, kind of be focused in. Now, we know your opponents, you know, they've been telling everybody, oh, you know, our pacing is great. We're running around the map. You know, we're moving fast. And you guys have a similar play style when it comes down to the respawns. But the S&D, do you feel like you match up well with them when it comes down to that game mode?
Yeah, honestly, I feel like they're quite slow in S&D, and ain't no one blitzing like us, so we'll be good. I'm pretty confident on every game mode.
There you go. Okay, now we're in the desert, and you know you're looking to drown out 2 more opponents for you to become an EWC champion. You know, you and Championship Sunday is pretty much synonymous at this point. What do you want to tell the fans out there as you guys get ready for this matchup?
Shout out the Vancouver fans. We're going to shout out this one for you. Hopefully it's a win this time. We're going to do our best. We appreciate you.
No one beats Byron Nasty in 5 straight grand finals. Nobody.
It's so nice to see Nasty up there. I mean,
Nobody.
For a full calendar year since last EWC.
I bet he burns in the sun like you, Sam. Y'all should talk about it.
Almost every single tournament.
You know, trauma's not fun to bring
on
up.
Nasty's name as he tries to make his way to a grand
Is he the best red-haired Call of Duty player of all time?
Yes, he is.
Not yet, buddy.
Yes, he is.
Number 2 in my
Attaboy
book.
Puckett.
Ways to go, but
Attaboy
he has been
Puckett.
fantastic in Black Ops 6.
There we
Let's
go.
take a look at the opposition, though, in
Might be a
this
wild
fight.
take in hindsight, but keep last year's roster and swapping out Kremp for a better sub would have been a good team. Oh, last year's LAT team? Yeah, they would have been really good at this game. Even with Kremp, Kremp was really good at this game too. Because just his team is not
Absolutely.
not the
I
best.
think Joe kind of has a chip on his shoulder right now. I think he took champs really hard in these past couple of weeks. And I think we've kind of seen that in his gameplay throughout this weekend because in Respawn, he's been unbelievable. He opened that map 1, drops a 40 bomb. He really brings
Vancouver versus Koi chat.
and I think
Artist
it's
formerly known as
ignited
Toronto
Insight
Ultra.
and CleanX as a duo as well. We were talking to CleanX yesterday, and he said, me and Insight just know each other so well that it just makes everything so much easier on the map for Joe and Abe. So I think Movie Star Koi, definitely a dangerous team.
Allie, true or false? You saw Joe Deceives crying in the club.
I don't know. I didn't want to out him like that. He was very upset, and he was telling Insight, he was like, look, I want to get a chip for you. I want to win for you guys. He very much took that loss as his fault. So I think he's playing with a little bit extra when it comes to this.
I always have respect for anyone who shows that much emotion attached
We're
to
crying
this
in
game.
the club
Joe
right
has
now?
been a fierce competitor. He has been playing his heart out this weekend, but it's going to come up to the.
We're outing Joe on broadcast?
Dealership double vault
Insight in this one.
No way we're just outing Joe on broadcast like that. What the fuck? That was weird.
Underspoken when
Sam, we got
talks
Matt
about
said
the
though, red
leadership
card
role he's
dealership
taken
ball
on inside this team
protocol.
because we know that
Nice.
Abe's walking into this. This is a
More
huge
down
I thought we get
dealer.
vault maybe map 1, but red card map 1.
He's releasing
I'm down
so
for a little
much
dealer
pressure.
for
He's
sure.
taking on board that flex role,
Yeah, it's
which
gonna be a
allows the
game
rest of the
5,
boys
bro.
to sit where they're
Protocol
more
S&D
comfortable,
game
which
5,
we're
of
seeing with
course.
Insight.
Hey,
That's
Octane, when
the
does Hunter T
Quiet spoken
play?
man, typically. We've kind of all seen him this
Guys, we're not
season.
going to do
Radar,
this,
just gonna
okay?
focus
It's
on
a
him,
little
and now
bit
he's stepped
soon.
up into this
All
play.
right?
December 1st
Keep
is when they
everything
play.
tempered.
It's a
I'm gonna
fresh
keep you all very
wound,
calm,
guys.
and you
All
boys
right?
are gonna have a hell of a time.
I'm
Don't worry about
heartbroken.
it.
Yeah, but he
I'm a
does have a
loser.
little bit of
My
ego in
team's a
there, and you
loser.
have to have that. It's that
A
calm
delusion.
confidence, and that's why they can plug in so many different players and find success.
Just how confident is he coming into today? Let's find out.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with the
It's
one and
James.
only Insight as we try to get some insight on how movie star Koi is about to play into this series. What a weekend has been, right, Jamie?
It's been a crazy weekend.
It has been 2 more wins away from you becoming an EWC champion. No pressure, right?
No pressure, no pressure. We're the underdogs going into this Sunday, we know that. But, you know, excited to get it going. And we just got a point to prove.
Yes, you do. And you're going up against the Vancouver Surge, all right? And I was talking to 04, and he's like, you know what? We're ready to blitz everybody, okay? Rush them down, take them over.
Blitz
but, you know,
all
you guys
night.
have play styles changed a little bit, all right? You guys got a nice little rush, you know, a blitz of your own, okay? Talk to me about how you like it, the pacing of the new squad.
I mean, yeah, the addition of Abe, I just feel like our pacing is crazy right now. I feel like I'm going back to my traditional role of being like the slower player on the team.
Yeah.
No!
And I feel like when we're all shooting, we're just a hard team to keep up with.
Yep. And so, you know, the respawns, it's going to be a banger, okay, between both squads. But now, when it comes to the S&Ds, how do you feel like you're going to match up against Surge there?
I mean, you know, in the CDL, we haven't won S&D in 2 majors. Going into this weekend, we won 2 out of 3 or something like that.
Nice.
Feeling good in S&D. The biggest thing, just being decisive, being confident, and just trusting the calls people make on the map.
There you go, okay? And, you know, you guys got a great coaching staff, a great fan base, too, as well. I'm pretty sure as they're watching this video, they're going absolutely nuts in the venue. You know, what do you want to say to those guys to get them even more hyped up and for everybody to be blowing it up in the chat right now?
Yeah, I mean, there's a small group of them, but they're making the most noise. Keep up, guys. We can hear you. We can feel your energy on stage, and we're going to show up for you today.
It's Championship Sunday. Turn up!
Turn up, baby.
Hey, my man is rocking a hoodie out to 110 degrees.
Whoa.
This kid is built different. Jamie dialed in for Championship Sunday. He said they are the underdogs, but can they be favorites across any of these 5 maps?
I think 100T would have had a better chance if they didn't play Optic first. If they didn't play the defending world champions in the first round of a single elimination tournament match, yeah, I think they probably would have done a little bit better.
Of this series.
So if there was any reason,
You know what? I will ego chow my own wife.
Search and destroy. As Ali mentioned, how tough it's been for them. They are 1-9 on
I mean,
viewership if you're movie star
not the
Koi.
worst thing I've
So
ever seen.
the fact that that's in this series is kind of wild.
I mean, immediately though,
She wears the pants after all, Chet. It's only fitting that she has bigger meat.
When it comes to Hardpoint in this matchup.
Damn, I saw your roster moves in Dynasty League.
Is their early
You like that?
Boy, on the other hand, very good at that. We're looking at a large map with some great money hills in there. If they can actually lock them down and hold those.
Malone Free Ryan donated $7.30. Need a Carolina theme song today to end the season.
It couldn't be closer looking at the numbers here.
That map 1's going to be unbelievable, especially because on the flip side, Vancouver Surge is the best map 1 team in the building right now. So Toronto might be looking at a 2-3-5.
One-word answers. Who wins?
Ooh, I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge.
Surge.
I'm changing it, movie star Koi.
I'm going Surge.
I'm with Ali. Koi causing the upset. Make some noise. It is time to get Championship Sunday started.
Oh, here we go. Walkouts, walkouts.
Here we go.
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
Wow, look at that thing, man. Holy shit. Look at that thing. If LG dropped Dill, do you think they need an entry fragger with Paco or a slower Slayer?
Rolled into
I don't think it really matters one,
and
to
over
be
the
honest.
past few days, we've seen favorites fumble, underdogs bark loud, keys crushed and smashed to smithereens, and now we're down to the final 4.
Absolutely, and today we have a
Hey, Vic.
jam-packed day ahead of us. We've got 2 semifinals matches, a battle for 3rd, and of course, the final shot to build your legacy. This is the culmination of BO6 at the Esports World Cup.
Legacy is, of course, on the line, but we can't ignore the fact that we've got a huge, heavy bag up for grabs. $1.8 million is the total prize pool, and all 4 of these teams are gunning for the greatest share of it. Plus, an opportunity to raise this trophy high in the air, surrounded by your teammates as confetti falls down.
It's a lot of
We
bread,
begin
dude.
our semi-finals now. For our first team, they say it's their time. This time, it's Vancouver Surge.
No one beats Byron Nasty 5 times in a row, chat. Tom got striked on YouTube from March for Carolina balls in your mouth. Tom, did you get copyrighted for balls in your mouth
Their
on YouTube?
opponents are on a hot
I
run.
didn't just get copyrighted,
The
Sam. I got
stars are
striked.
aligning
Oh, you
for
got striked?
I got a. It was a strike warning. It said if you do this again, you'll get a. If my account is under a warning for the next 3 months. Is that not insane?
Because of balls in your mouth?
Yeah, because of balls in your mouth. Is that not crazy?
But that's your song.
I know. They said it was sexual. It was sexual and nudity content. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Is that not crazy?
That's kind of crazy.
Sexual nudity
The
content.
reason why it got flagged is because it was in the subtitles.
For the big
Okay.
Like records put
Thank you very
subtitles when I
much,
was
chaps.
singing.
Oh,
Okay.
baby, always a treat.
So it's Records'
when
fault.
these
Got
two
it.
teams go at it. At least the
Yeah,
first
I mean,
time under the new
I'm gonna
monikers
be
they're
honest, I don't
holding.
know.
Of course, movie star
I
Koi,
mean, it was
Vancouver Surge.
Lunchbox or
Exciting history
Lunchbox.
throughout the year. and
Lunchbox.
exciting
It was
history
YouTube,
on the
not
maps
Twitch.
we're going to
Lunchbox.
play as
That's
well.
crazy.
Miles and Ton taking you through this semi-final
no, it's
matchup.
fucking nuts,
See,
bro. I don't.
who gets
I
to
You
just
just
don't
getting
get it.
banned, getting
Chris, how you feeling?
striked.
Sleep
You
well?
just
You look
don't do it.
Yeah,
Next
right.
time
That's
just
why
rogue,
it's
bro.
like-
Just rogue on the map.
It was
That's why I
a
was like, dude, I
terrible
love
idea to go play
multi-streaming,
golf
but
in Riyadh
I
this morning,
can't do
and
this every
what I
day,
can only
bro.
explain is
Only
what
for
was
certain
like
things,
a,
you know?
Yeah.
Like it's
40
like it's
million
so. I
degrees.
feel like I'm walking
But
on
other than that,
eggshells.
the competition truly has heat up here in the arena, and both these two squads going into this match. So much on the line.
That's kind of crazy, bro.
Grand final
Balls in your
spot
mouth and you're getting
EWC
striked. That's kind of nuts,
is the
shit.
prize.
Look at
You
Rainbow
know,
Ray,
then,
man.
well,
Holy
we've got a
fuck.
Decent idea.
He said, you guys can't win a final without me up here? Fine, I'll do it myself.
In itself is, as mentioned,
Thoughts about 100 T
one
org
that has
performance at EWC? Do you think the org will make any changes for the team next year? I think they got shit on MQ, and I do think there will most likely be a roster change. Whoa! Put that shit away, Abe.
Will that change up? As far as the pacing goes, or the side of movie
What's
star
Abe doing?
help them along.
I love that
way.
unknown. Hell yeah,
Hardpoint
buddy.
has been their big struggle. We'll get a good example of how things are going.
Zul's every 22 months.
Series,
Only
this
hot
first
people
one.
are
Hoping
sub
for
to
the
me.
series to go a little
Absolutely,
deeper.
bro.
Red card will be our first dealership S&D. Again, a lot of fun. We'll see how that goes. And then a double dose of Vol. That control on the hard point. And many hard points throughout the year. These two teams have gone at each other. Come down to the game clock.
This
come
should
down
be
to
auto
1 to
game
2
5, dude. I'm
second
excited.
differences.
This series is
You
always good.
Name it. It has happened. That very map and mode. And these two teams. One last addition to a ridiculous story before we close the book on Black Ops 6? I certainly hope so. Protocol Search and Destroy for Game 5 as well. We have to go the distance. I've got a funny
Kendall.
feeling we could. Vancouver Surge
Why is she's gonna make me bring her something?
Year, and honestly,
This is where she makes me bring her something.
Can they close
I
out
already
strong
feel
with
it,
the
bro.
victory here at EWC? I mean, some people would argue they've been the most consistent team of the game to a certain degree. I mean, I know that's probably a little bit over the top, but irrelevant of that, you know, they have really
And she's
done
texting me.
well this season. They've shown.
Did you see
kind of what
Intel
they're
just
made of.
tweeted?
Oh my
Missing
God,
Player
Jeremiah.
series
Wait.
challengers
really
is guaranteed to win the Esports World Cup because there's at least one player in every team.
and that is a dub.
2-1
Yo,
on
Yo,
Japan,
there's no
one
fucking
on Miami,
way.
One on Toronto, one on Seattle.
Dude,
That's what we're gonna
there's
find out.
no way.
Get themselves
Look
to
at
that
this
chance,
chat.
though. Movie Koi will
Dude.
be no joke. In this
Yeah,
series.
there's
Look
no.
at that success over this
What
week.
the
I really enjoyed
fuck?
that game yesterday with Joe. If
That's the
Joe
most
can
random
find
shit of all time.
level
Actually, it's
of
not really that
performance
random. I mean, I know he's a gamer, but that's fucking
they have
hilarious.
every single chance to walk into that grand final.
That's insane.
Flow state deceives. A sight to behold. Wonder if we're going to get that here on Red.
That is the most random
on its
thing.
way now, ladies and gentlemen. Vancouver Surge, movie star Koi.
Yeah, it's Jeremiah.
Who's got
Bro
the
pulled up to the
goods
block
here
party, bro.
in this
That's fucking
matchup?
hilarious.
Here we go.
Addition of Abe certainly taking
The
Koi
field
to the
looked like
next
Rocket
level.
League for a
They look
second.
great
Like the field
this
on Red
weekend.
Guard.
Yeah.
It should look like
Injection
Rocket
of
League.
Abe
Here we go.
back into form
Here we go,
as well.
baby, here we go.
Everyone
Here
looking
we go.
great. Kleenex on the flex. It's all been good. The Vancouver Surge, a known variable, a known quantity.
All right,
and
chat, lock the
so
fuck in.
tough to deal with.
Yep,
Here we go
lock
to
in,
map number
guys.
1. Let's see how Red Card's going to go. Really, for me, I'm curious on Movie Star and seeing how Kleenex is going to do. It's going to be about the pace here for Red Card, which is a little slower on occasion.
and see if he can keep up. But if all four is going to start shooting like this, it may well be a problem.
Yeah, that's the problem, indeedy. Well, and there we go, nasty
Yeah,
joins to the feet.
that was
So
an interesting
perfect start
breakout
here
from
for Vancouver
Vancouver.
Search. And I mean
They
truly
only sent
perfect.
one
Not a single
outside and
death,
3
and
went
all
taken,
the
and
time
one
they
all
could ask for
gunfights.
so far. Neptune. That is a little
Interesting.
masterful
Right.
moment there in that fight
Red card
against
that
Inside.
much
Bang the door
No.
with his backside
No, not.
and then puts his side oddities.
Knew it was coming. He had the count. Knew Insight would try and make a play. Dealt with it perfectly. This is 25 seconds and rising. The side of Vancouver Surge
rough
as far as
start
starts
for
go,
Koi.
perfection.
Booze is
doesn't
already
even
5-0.
say it. Incredible work from them. P2 rotation is in. Kills. Solid across the board.
All right,
Joe
slow the
Deceased
game down,
the
boys.
only
Get a
one
kill.
with anything on the board right now.
Yeah, Vancouver, a
Oh my
single death
Holy
on the team.
fuck.
Now make it 2. Let's go for a quick Bravia listening with Vancouver Surge.
And one was play kills. Jamie, it's only Jamie front. Yeah, play kills.
I'm Abe.
I'm one shot. I got charge. Yo, this one time. Yo, two there. Okay, all three, I believe. Hold on. I'm sorry. Time, I think one time. Jeremy, we got it.
Listen, H1, he went 2 in middle. Listen, the play's not low.
Oh my god.
There's Tommy.
There's one close outer. There's one here close outer. I promise.
One shot up. He went from us.
One HP mid. He's going on the stairs, okay?
I'm going out. Nice trap. Play kills.
Skill, Trev.
That's one.
Yo, he's Smurl me.
I'm going on.
Well, good news for the movie.
They sound like kind of everywhere, but they're making it work.
Here we go. Movie Star Koi on time.
Calm down a little bit.
Can't get the entry kills.
They're getting every kill, so it's working.
And spawns in the back for Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, Nasty does really
off to a slow one.
Like that, bro. That's when mistakes happen.
Surge back into a comfortable position after what was a nice comeback here from Movie Star. The start wasn't the best, but just to talk about some historics as the break will come through here for the side of Movie Star Koi. Nice one.
Dude, I was on TikTok last night.
Walking the league map. I mean, this is the biggest series David's played in his entire career, so.
Slow start. He'll pick it up. So I was on TikTok last night, Tom, and I was like fucking crashing out after Thieves lost, so I just didn't hear anything you said. I pull up TikTok. Get the key machine going.
Get it going.
Put
the key in the machine.
Sorry, guys, faded.
Yeah, because one of the faces keep getting crushed, bro. Everybody was texting me, telling me about that clip.
An open field to play with here as you have to cross no man's land.
These are actually comedy, bro.
Get the machine going.
I saw the clip too, Sam, in the beginning. I'm like, this is doable, Sam, and they get 4 pieces. I'm like, yeah,
I said, don't let him get 3.
I'm like, it's doable, Sam, it's doable.
Oh, no, for the trade up towards top plat, not able to get much going, so the break will come through here for Surge more than likely, unless
finessing.
Okay,
don't bias.
Dealt with. Can he find a third? Not quite.
Good bounce back for Toronto. It started out real bad.
I think it's next
Movie Star Koi, all things considered, after that P1, find themselves with a 20-second lead here. A hell of a turnaround.
Oh, wonderful turnaround. Hey, getting a lot done there on no HP.
Alright, it's been a mixing map.
The Neptune flying his
Of course,
way.
Neptune's double positive.
I did do Neptune and Joe Moore, so on the 1-3, so I need the absolute mix fest on red card.
Final hard point of the set for real this
Wait,
time.
we got red card and we got vault control. I got might be challenge.
Nice stabilization from the side of Movie Star Koi. Much needed. I think it's
number 3
very
got a
easy
good
to come
time,
to a hard point.
and he's dead.
I mean, you start getting beaten around like that at P1. Very, very easy to just, well, not necessarily down tools, but feel despondent at least. No Deceives and Kill though, not built like that.
Neptune's insane, man.
Inside trying to get something going from Ticket, but Abuza running the show right now. Neptune 16 and 8 as well. Surge really getting a lot done here over towards P5.
Sheesh.
And a good job here from Abe finding a
I don't
kind
know
of
if they're gonna
very
read
slow
this
start,
ticket
but it
pinch
has
though.
started here.
One of the 2 there, Abe. That helps.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Over to
I still
Joe.
can't believe Travis got fucking snubbed for an all-star spot, man.
Wonderful patient play there.
Yeah,
As Movie Star Koi take
he's
the
been
lead
unreal,
here
bro.
on the final hard point of the set. Lovely shots in at range.
He's so
and a wonderful
consistent.
firing squad there.
Oh, yeah.
Vancouver,
Bro,
able to
he's literally
find the
consistently
opening,
just
looking
cooking
for an
every
angle. Nothing to be
respawn.
found. Over 100 we go. As things are starting to turn around. Back to P1 we go.
Ooh, step back.
Barely get a sentence out.
I think he was 1 and 8 to kick things off. Now sitting at 12 and 14 has turned it round, and the fortunes of Movie Star Koi
Oh my
right
God.
alongside
Holy
it.
shit.
think it's just been a bit of an adaptation coming in really slow. Surge barely missed a bullet in the first hill, but since then, it's what, 40 seconds over the next 4 hills? Not a great deal of time for Vancouver Surge. If anything, are fortunate they had a good P1.
There you go, 4. There you go.
They certainly kept them going, but right now,
I need 04
inside, lovely 2. Neptune steps up to the plate.
Oh my.
Enough to deal with inside right now.
Hey,
as he
is
is absolutely
a lot better
spraying
with
them
his
down.
roster, by the way. I don't know if it's just like the dynamic of the team.
He's having a good tournament.
As well.
Spawn's all right though for the side of Surge, but would like to stop this time. 23 seconds to go. Hit coming in through Ticket. Can they find the break? Nasty finds 1. Abe here for the cleanup. Is it going to be 2? Big kill coming in from Neptune. He has been that shining light so far. Vancouver Surge up close and personal. 20 and 13 from him, but this is so much better from Movistar.
They are swimming. Get ready for P2. So right-hand side of the minimap once again. The first go around, it was lovely looks out of Vancouver Surge. Movistar Koi starting to catch speed. Over to Abuza now. As he's fighting his way forward. Movistar Koi fans in the venue, willing their team forward 1 hard point at a time. And so far, this P2, it was great. Nasty managed to catch a couple of players out. Insight on the plug.
Look at Jamie's left stick, man.
Yeah, he had to drop down to help his team
Look
out.
at Jamie's left stick.
Right, so the cross isn't being watched. You've got 1 player over towards the middle of the map. That's going to be Abe. Everybody else dropping. It's just the fact that Nasty was able to find 2 there. Dislodges if anything, Insight up top. And that's where the break comes from. So now all of a sudden,
discipline out of Abe here, not banging time after that kill. I love it.
Over towards P2, we still got a close game.
That's a great play.
This might be the pull away moment for Toronto, though.
We're going to 3 as well. And with the final few seconds here of this time, Vancouver, they are not where they want to be. They are stuck in the back.
Can't die if you're Toronto. You can't die.
They already did die. They're flipping for sure.
Yeah, there you go. Down. Great coverage. Shots
that was the moment.
They'll spawn in there. They'll still spawn in there.
Number 6, spawns up in the wrong place.
Vancouver's going to read this.
His teammates are in a good spot.
Yeah, they are.
What a split it's going to be, ladies and gentlemen. Surge unable to get there in time, but no problem. They kill them all.
Yeah, the pressure is just far too much. And to be honest,
Spawn traps are in.
kind of got blessed with that in a certain way. You've seen the split come through. They're not quite there quick enough. Spawn's over towards the back again. Neptune trying to get the cuts as best he can. When he flanks back round, he may well be the linchpin now for the side of Vancouver Surge. Here goes the move, buttering them up before he'll get through, but the kill will come through. Joe Deceives does well. Opportunity for a break.
For the stairwell, we fly. Trades complete. 04 trying to fill the gap. Semtex just to buy space, slow him down. Joe, the stairs gone. The second man brought down as well, and it's delightful teamwork from Surge.
These teams are actually just pure 50-50. It's crazy.
Neptune trying to flex his muscles here. But Insight doing well from the outside. They're trying to pin the back in, but it's been a wonderful hold from Vancouver Surge. They may well lose it over towards the back end, but it is a 2-point game. Nothing to separate them. Now we move over towards the stage. It's been some time for Movistar to set up here, though. This should be a hard push from where Abuza is right now.
Line on the long journey across the map. That's a win.
No, it's
another
a
one
bit
from
of an
Nasty,
issue.
and it's all the ones right now from Surge.
They
Opportunity
have the
across.
cross,
Insight not able to get anything done. So 4 free and able to make his way to the hard point. What a timing opportunity that may be. In we go.
04's blitzing.
Looking for the contest. Kleenex is there, but 04 continues. This
nice.
raging terror from inside time.
04's blitzing.
Over halfway towards the Hellstorm.
Get so much good backup from his teammates as well, who are just spraying through. The info is being gained. And those last couple of bullets dropping in, 04 doing
It's a good couple hills out of Vancouver.
Neptune finding 2. Movistar had the time to set up here, but they get broken far too easily. And now Surge are starting to farm them. Abe will find 1 through the middle of the map and a potential opportunity for a break, but it's for nothing. 10 seconds on the board. Rotation is more important.
Nasty. This is a great contest. Insight, he's being a real pain here. Oh, and he's still alive. You'll take that extra few seconds. You managed to burn a
big rotation.
Might be able to put him in the
from
blendy here.
Surge. Over towards Bleachers. And a war of one front right now as Kleenex guns up at the ready. Here comes Vancouver.
We said that it was going to be difficult for Kleenex to kind of decide how he wants to play this one. Hasn't necessarily had the best of games, but these kind of moments are where he can start to influence. Couple of kills going to come through here for Surge. Insight goes down, line them up 4 in a row.
Okay,
as well. Number 6 on its way.
Oh my God! Where's this Insight been? Oh hell no! Where's this Insight been?
7 in a row from Insight.
Don't challenge shit, Jamie. He checked. He checked.
He's still going. Nasty gets taken care of as well. Next man up's got a frag.
There you go.
Abuza takes the tag. Gonna get what you can now towards time. Joe Deceives holds on. Movistar Koi have done the best they can.
Pistol 3 pieces.
It's gonna come to a close now.
Oh, he was tweaking.
But a huge amount separating our teams once again into the third.
Jamie Craven having a hell of a hill. The transition from 4
Yeah,
to
but it's a
5,
close game,
and
Tom.
this
5, 10
7 or 8
seconds adds
spree
up, bro.
in the end. Incredible work. And that's put Movie Star Koi with a nice little lead heading into a third rotation.
Through.
Not many hills to go now, Miles. 50 seconds over towards P1. Surge, 50 with
good
another
call.
one that was good P1s again.
That's a minute and
What did I tell you,
31 on the
Benjay?
game
What did I
clock
tell
as
you?
well.
That was a good
We talked about
call.
how Volt might have been the one with the nail biters are, but folks, get those fingernails at the ready. We could well truly go to the game time. Kleenex on our flank, taking care of business there in time. An open hard point, and the game.
Isn't the last time these two
trickles
teams
away
played this like the
Boozer over
100-point
towards
comeback
safe
from
side, trying
Vancouver
to
or
set
whatever it
themselves
was?
up here for P2,
Yeah,
but
it
this is
was.
free
Yeah.
time for Movie Star Koi. They're flirting
Wait,
with 2
wasn't it
minutes,
this match?
200
Yeah, it
seconds.
was.
All 4,
Yeah.
5 in a row. Looking for the 6, not going to happen. Neptune should be there to pick up the pieces and is. Kills traded across the board, but it's now Vancouver Surge inside of the point. There is nothing in this game.
And they closed ranks on P1 there. That was fantastic. Very tight setup now over towards P2. Vancouver. It's a look of the first. Slow hunt here from Nasty. Able to take care of one. Sadly, his teammates are getting bodied all around him, so pressure now towards the hard point. It's a great angle to try to provide some form of suppression. Nothing there.
They gotta clear
Abe
out
comes
Byron.
through. Kleenex now still alive.
It's pure aggression from Abe as well through the middle of the map, but now
Oh, he's
he's
wasting so much time.
Going. None of Boozer has anything to say about it. 45
And win
seconds
here.
remaining here at P2. Nobody can win now.
Oh my god, did
Vancouver
stage
Surge in a
fuck
decent
don't
enough
fuck
This
position.
might as well be
Spin
stage show.
happens coming on through.
Absurd.
Movie Star Koi not far away.
Back on the net.
Oh my.
Kleenex on out. The flex was there. Nasty holding the lane. No one making their way through, but Kleenex under the coverage of the Semtex. He's now going to be behind them. Opportunity to get a break here through the front. There's the trades. Hard point now in the hands
God,
of
this is
Ruby Star
insane.
Koi. Net
having a
can't get
fucking
in.
banger right
Insight
now, bro.
finds 2. A Boozer with the break.
It's blow for blow, back and forth. Nobody willing to give an inch, and Abe with another big gunfight through the front door on Movie Star. They're sitting at 213.
Holding it all together. The footwork's on now towards the stairwell. A long route from Nasty. Can Byron Plumridge make the difference here for Surge? Lead change.
Absolutely nothing in this game. Comes down to Nasty over towards the backside. The rest of his teammates not close enough. But he's going to try on his own. He will find one. Start to influence the spawns. Here come the rest of the teammates, but Joe Deceives will find 2. But Surge are still here.
Big outer fire right here.
Nasty with lovely management there of the spawn, but not on the
Joe
timing.
Deceives going
Joseph
crazy.
Deceives finds another. Now towards the
Josie
front
and
line.
Abe are
Good- that's a great shot
We
here
are
from maybe
down
in trade.
to 44 seconds, but we could end it
We
all
gotta
here.
find this
It
last
was
guy
a
that we
slow
got
enable. He may
splits.
well just found 3 massive
shit.
kills.
Splits are
Another
in.
potential break coming
You're
through
dead,
from
though.
Surge. They find 2.
One more attack now from Surge. You have to get the break through the front as we are burning the game clock again.
Ooh.
Abe can't get it. 2 down and Surge are in.
Wow,
And they
they're
can't
in.
quite win it here. 25 seconds remaining, but you just want to prevent Movie Star Koi from doing so. They spawn towards the back. Maybe one more here from Movie Star.
One man on time. Damage.
Someone
will
take a
come from
longie off the
Abuser.
spawn,
Get him
bro.
off the
Someone
time
take a
and keep
longie.
the game clock running. Lead
time for that,
change.
Benja.
They can't win it here. Now it's going to be about the rotation. Movie Star Koi, you have to punch
she's
through
already there.
somehow, some way.
Over towards the stage, and already Surge, they're in position. They've got themselves
Nasty.
30
He should be
seconds to
helping.
go.
He should
How
be
on
He doesn't-
earth
he
are
doesn't know if
they
they got
but
out or
not
not.
falling down like
They
this,
never
but the
watched
game
it.
clock's really low as well.
They're good anyway.
Neptune finds the kill. A Boozer as
They're
well.
spawned, they're
Finds
spawned your
another,
side.
and that might be the
They
game.
were
Holding
blocking.
on.
Oh, they're
Onto
pinching.
stage.
Joe gets 2.
Push down, nobody
Last 2
blocks.
players there on time. Can they get the
Joe
mark?
got 3.
5 for the win. 5 for the win. Nasty.
Can they touch? Oh my God.
One man upstairs.
the
Who's
other end.
going to find the kills?
Oh my God.
That's 2 dead.
Staying alive.
Movie Star Koi
Oh my
still
God.
inside of the point. The contest may well come through. It's all about
Oh my
these
God.
gunfights.
They're getting every kill. Oh my God, I got every kill. Oh my God.
They almost
my
just
God.
We sold you
Oh,
the
they almost
seats.
just scammed that
You
because they were all
barely
pushed
used
up
them
and
at
they
the
were
end
walking
of that one.
backstage.
I mean, they couldn't block.
Vancouver.
No one would have
Nice
got able to get
strike
time.
Yeah,
Look at
no, I mean,
Rambo.
that was
Holy
just stage for their
shit,
setup.
what
game.
Look at Rambo. That was a
That
crazy
map is an
map one to
indication
start
of how
the day.
today is going
That
to
was
go.
a hard
Lock
situation for
yourselves
Vancouver.
to
They
your
never watched the
chest.
OE, so they just had 0 information.
Absolute bomb
They
burner
just had to play
to
tight.
kick things off
Wow,
here in the
dude.
desert.
It's a banger. Start the day, bro.
Back and forth we went the
That's the
entire
banger.
way
Great for the
through.
Tom. Great for the picks, though. We gotta clap it
From
up.
the
That's great
start,
for the
Surge
picks,
came
though.
out roaring. Koi fall back,
Great for the fucking picks.
and it comes down to an absolute fist fight on the stage.
And it has been the story of these two teams all year long. You rebrand all you want, Koi. It's the same old story. Another electrifying hardpoint between these two. Insight sprees, outstanding wins, and the teamwork on display already. We're in for an absolute superb series.
Oh, that one gave me some tingles I haven't felt in a while. Incredible game of Hardpoint between these two squads. And again, you just kind of look at the transition. I think Surge just got themselves there first, which helped. Close spawns came through from Movie Star. But the final couple of kills, I don't even remember who got them, but it was just a trade-off. Back and forth. But Movie Star, the first to falter. Surge, get map number 1.
Oh man, the heartbreak. You're holding your breath.
What
The
a
final
map.
30 seconds of that hard point. A
Holy shit, look at
stat
Joe.
line.
How you doing,
4,000 damage crossed by 3 of the movie
I'm
star
doing
Koi
good, Tom. How about
players.
yourself?
Kleenex
Good, brother.
just
Chilling,
shy of
bro.
it as
Chilling.
well. What an unbelievably productive game in the
I'm hyped
kill
to play
department.
some
250
GTA.
to 241. There are shades of
I said I'm hyped to play
dealership
some
map
GTA,
today.
bro. I didn't get to
Joe
play.
with a big
Oh,
38.
you
Dealer
played
map.
when it was dropped the first time?
Nah, I was on
39.
vacay.
That was
Yeah, no,
one
it's
hell of a
coming
hard
back,
point.
John.
Incredible.
No, it's coming back
So
tomorrow.
close all the way
Ooh.
through. Neither
Slowly.
side really giving an inch. And
Are you gonna be flying in?
Just cast your mind back to those final few moments.
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow night when it goes
Spawn
live.
in for Surge, those final 10,
be live
15
tomorrow night,
seconds. They use a couple
you
of
know,
gunfights though.
hopefully,
All of a sudden,
everything
Moose
runs
was so
smooth, but
close to
we'll
stage.
see.
Okay,
Joe found
gotcha.
2, and you thought that might have been
You'll be
it.
like testing shit a little bit.
But it's literally about
I mean, they've been
spraying
testing
bullets through
shit.
the
It's just a
curtains
lot
and just
different when it's
hoping
full.
something lands. But it
What do you-
lands.
oh,
for
gotcha.
Surge.
Like,
Like when the server has 200 people in it, it's a
Now,
lot different than when
we
they're
move on.
testing with 10 people in there. You know what I
To
mean?
the
Gotcha,
search
yeah.
and destroy. For these guys on the stage, they know what to do in these situations. Breathing exercises will still be very much in use.
It's an ultra classic.
It is indeed. We're heading into this map. Talking about a dealership, search and destroy. And if I am a movie star Koi fan, I will probably put my hands over my ears now because it is not a good map. As
You
far
got
as
one
the
in map too, Marty.
statistics
Dealership
do show,
SMG.
but there has been a change up, of course,
Vancouver?
in the
I agree.
roster. Is that going to help? A 1-9 record on dealership.
To quote on my favorite smuggler, never tell me the odds. This tournament has shown us one thing, that tenacity.
Hear you out. What the?
Hey, you guys hear me?
Team.
yeah.
All
The
bets
vibes
are
are
off.
mean buffer.
Here in
Never seen
Riyadh.
anything
Same,
like that.
Fans loud.
Oh, you got that too?
Vancouver Surge fans.
Yeah, I think it was the
I'm not sure how
broadcast.
many are here, but without a
Okay,
shadow of a
that was
doubt,
weird.
the year they've had, whether it's hearts and minds,
That was so
whether
weird,
it's
bro.
jerseys, they've got them all over the place now. Into the search and destroy, into map number 2.
Let's see if Movie Star can break the duct here. It's just not been a good map for them whatsoever. Had some close ones. That's fair. But they haven't been able to get it over the line. It's going to really be about this mid-map control, but look how aggressive Vancouver are
Wow,
being.
4's running at him.
Hello, we're going to be in your spawn any second now, says 04.
Oh, 4's running
Got
at
the trades
him.
out of
Yeah,
sight,
man.
nothing too wild. You're going to get those kills. You're going to try to walk away with as much of an advantage as you possibly can. Movie Star Koi still with a bomb in their hands, Joe.
He's gonna lose full and someone jumps in front of him. Oh my god, nice flick.
Nasty. 1v2.
That's incredible to even find one that Neptune left on his own. Abe and Kleenex, the
Travis could
two players who
close
really
this.
have been released by Abe coming into the roster. The most effect how Movie Star Koi have felt in some time. That bomb is going to get itself down. For Neptune, though, so influential for his squad too. What can he find here in the search and destroy?
Oh, wow. He heard something. He knows the player's on his right-hand side.
Yeah,
What a
they-
read. What an opportunity.
Okay.
And also with the Semtex in his back pocket.
Yeah,
All those
good round
cars
from Koi.
undestroyed. There was a chance there for some
I lost him.
real fireworks.
Good morning.
Regardless. An ambitious opening gambit there by
You need
Surge.
what,
Does
7
not
from
pay
Abe?
off. Movie Star
Yeah.
Koi. Get on the board.
Need 7, mate.
And to be honest, for Movie Star, like search and destroy has just been a problem in general, but they have managed to win their last 2 via round 11. Wasn't on dealership, mind you. Last 2 times they have been on this map, they've lost 6-4. They'll be looking to try and turn that round as quickly as they can.
Can't call it the Canadian Classic anymore, can we? Wow.
We can't, no.
No, we can't. Well,
No, just for this one.
just for this one. For now, who knows?
This fucking guy, man.
Locking in.
Wish I was him.
Towards the B site we go. Neptune diligently taking his time, dodging stuns. Kleenex there. He will be on watch. Oh, I think he. There you go. Joe saw him on the flyby. Wonderful stuff. The battle is on, and it's Kleenex down range, catching him first there on 204.
Oh,
Just holding tight here as Joe deceives, though. Not looking to give anything away. You're fine with a 3 versus 3. You got a decent amount of map control. Abe can rotate pretty quickly. It's just about keeping that information, right? Just getting an eye on them. Are they going to peek you? Are they going to give you a shoulder? Just to give you that information. Where are they going? Right now, you're seeing nothing. Do we rotate over towards A? Insight is Semi got it covered. At the same time, it's fairly free at this moment. Abe can make a move as well, but the move over towards A from Surge is already coming.
Trophies down and 25 seconds on the clock. Neptune, the bomb carrier. Uh-oh, you want to get that thing down as fast as you can. Insight, the man on Overwatch has now been taken care of. The courage is there. To close out the round and
everybody swing those.
The Insight falling at that stage, it kind of just all unravels.
Get off your phone, man. Lock in. It's Sunday.
Because of the Overwatch. Give that information. But as soon as he falls over towards that backside, maybe just offered a little bit too much up. It's danger. Then Abe has to poke out. Boozer is there to pick up the pieces. Finds the second as well. Nice patient play from Surge.
Completely different look from the first round where they threw caution to the wind and flew into the spawn of Movie Star Koi. And oddly enough, Koi was seemingly ready for that. This time, we are going to abandon spawn. We're going to get ourselves towards the middle of the map, and it is going to be strictly business in the office where Nasty has been dealt with. The paperwork is there.
Oh my God, they are blitzing, brother.
And now the team
We will
is
blitz
on
all
their knees.
night.
Abe looking to get something done here. The guns of Movie Star Koi are
Damn.
smoking hot.
Dude, Toby loves
they
this,
find
man.
another, a 1v3. As
This
Neptune,
is map he has the kill
that
record on,
left
right?
stick is working overtime.
Like 16 or whatever, 17.
Finds Nasty through the middle of the map. It just releases everybody else, and Kleenex has been let off the leash.
All right, can anyone win a fucking defense?
Finds two through the middle. And they just know that as soon as they've got that mid-map, there is no cover coming from Surge at that side. They can fly through. B is their oyster entirely. And it's just perfect where from side of Kleenex. That's the kind of role I like to see him in. Now, okay, I don't mind him with an MS in hand yet, but yeah, you see Kleenex.
How can you pick
with an
Surge to win
SMG
the
in hand,
event
that's
over
what-
100 Thieves? Fake fan. What time do they play, by the way? I picked them, Ralph, because 100 Thieves are not in the tournament anymore. They actually lost yesterday at Optic Gaming Texas Nation.
No pun, full pun intended, of his career.
They're actually not playing anymore.
This game has treated him very, very well.
I've been retaining since COD Champs. If Optic win, I'm dropping this load on Ben as payback for choosing a urinal right next to me at DreamHack. He peeped me and laughed.
We might be looking. Nope, he's back. Oh, is
What
it
the
a
super chat, Angel?
deploy?
All right.
What trickery is this? No one there from Movie Star Koi moving too far across the map, but here they go.
Joe would have seen them. A little peek through the garage door.
He's good. He's good.
Inside playing his usual role. No information gained there from
Trophy
Surge with any of the utility over. So this nade is going to come in a little bit unexpected, but the trophy system will cover. Not yet going down. Now it will. Mid-map control is going to be over towards the side of Surge. And that is good deal for finding Joe Deceives. You have to kick in the gear if you're Abe.
40 seconds.
Yeah, like that.
That spot was dog shit.
The first game now waiting up towards second.
Oh,
Now
Byron.
Steve finds two on the cross. Unbelievable. Abe
For 3?
lets them know he's here with a red dot. Abuso there, wonderful.
Byron.
Strange round,
Boozer not having
but
it,
a good
man.
one nonetheless.
Byron.
Vancouver marching on.
Love to see this Nasty two-piece he does well.
He on the hop as well.
Let's have a look how he manages it. Abe from this side, yeah, Nasty just guns them both, to be honest. Kleenex goes out for the trade. Insight got dealt with.
Turn, bro.
And they just take over the spawn. And
This series is
Abe's
always
job
such a
almost
fucking
impossible.
bang out every time these guys play.
Nice rounds coming out from Surge yet. Now find themselves two apiece.
Bro, Boozer's actually
Very
fucking
close so
disgusting.
far.
Yeah, he is. Curious to see what happens with this Vancouver team.
Smoldering car wreckage. Over towards A we
I
go.
was just saying on stream yesterday, a lot of people keep talking about like phase and thieves. But what about Vancouver?
Yeah, these players are absolutely the mix.
What a rebuttal. Neptune tries to pull a Super Mario there, and he gets taken care of by Abe.
And I think they just know that the trade's potentially going to come. Very patient play from Movie Star Koi. Nasty dealt with the Boozer on his own. Nothing
shimmy.
he can do there.
Shimmy, shimmy.
Nice round coming in from Movie Star, but Surge got aggressive, get punished for it. So back and forth. Nothing separating them right now.
Guys?
It's merely
Yeah,
a
chilly.
Miami are playing
the way it's been going. I mean, that helps when
Sure.
Joe's going to snap
What?
like that, right?
Unbelievable.
You need my ring
Miami,
queen?
This moment on the inside of that
I mean, it's
side.
been that's
Yeah, we
Miami's
can go
best
for it.
focal point of the season, though.
Great.
We can go tomorrow.
ASAP. He bangs the door.
I'm taking it off.
It's already wide open. Getting in there,
Statistically,
trying to
it
get the
is.
kills, but Joe,
Like
what a win. That
14
certainly
and
changes
4 or some shit on the map, I
entire
think,
tone
on
of
the
the
season.
round, albeit a short round.
It's crazy, Chow.
Both finds that first kill. Different story, right?
I mean,
I mean, Optic are
Just
also
not
really
having
good
to
at
look
Octane
at
red
it.
card.
Vancouver Surge, though, once again, hitting over towards A. They really
If
actually
you're Miami,
seem to
like,
enjoy
you
themselves
play
over towards the
Hossie,
side. They've
you play him,
identified
like,
that
I'm
inside.
saying-
Oh!
There's a
Off of
little
your
bit of a
one,
problem.
pretty
They
good.
have
No, we're blowing our boys.
Not this time
blowing our
around.
boys.
That's never good.
Not ideal. This is going to be the first big gap that we're going to see between these two. Movistar Koi should be able to find this one in a 4v2.
My aid finds pick.
Giant exploding propane tanks to a plethora of explosive vehicles.
Love it.
God only knows what BO7 has in store for us. Onto Nasty.
Nice, Abe.
And that is a nasty way to
on the round. We
go.
need 2 more times.
Movistar Koi.
Sure, wow.
Gifted a couple of good ones there by the
Teamwork
COD
for Abe,
gods.
man.
And they
Teamwork
didn't
for
waste
Abe.
the opportunity for a second.
Was trying to set it up, plus it all started to go down, but Insight really has been seen as a weak link
Someone
in this
said in my
setup to a
chat, since
certain
Ultra
degree.
is no
Surge
longer Ultra, does that mean
pushing
the
the issue
Apes will
over
be
towards
wrong
A.
for the first
They've
time
been
ever
looking
since he
for
said
the
Ultra
angles.
will win a champs?
But I think Insight actually changes his angles. So Blues down low, not on top of the
Koi the whole time.
First
catches
time
a Boozer
ever
off guard.
been wrong.
I think a
I
nade
mean,
in
but he
hand
says
must have
that
been
he's never
dropped.
been wrong just early, you know?
Car explodes.
It's gonna be hard, it's gonna be hard to
fucking
debate this
superstar shit on the show last night was fucking hilarious.
With that
Bro,
4-2.
That shit was so funny.
It pains him to see Optic win.
It's a 3-1 split. Kleenex is on a flank and a half.
0-4.
Takes care of 2 of his teammates in the middle of the map. And what do you know, folks? A 2v2. And everyone pulls apart
Reset.
right now. Tremendous disparity.
Need
between
Vancouver
our
to win
players'
this round.
positions. Kleenex goes back for the bomb.
And Insight's got the cross.
Oh, this is dirty.
Oh my. Wait a minute. Oh, turn around. Wait a minute. They're in the
Is he
office.
here?
Here they
He's
come.
heard them. He's
Here
heard them.
they come. Oh, he's
Jamie.
a sneaky beaver indeed. Words
And
to
this is
Chris
the other one.
Bucket. A 1v2. Nasty will double back. Will Insight still hold? Nasty now. Creeping his way forward.
I mean, he has 2 1s
Kleenex,
here.
will he check it? He does indeed. Nasty
Oh,
ready
he's
for the
reading it
second
too.
man. A perfect nade. No damage on the car.
Oh,
But
he was reading it.
Johnson
Good work from Toby. We need a 2-piece.
closes it
Ben,
out
from
in a
Abe.
clean
We do need 2-piece
1v1.
right now.
Map point. Movistar Koi.
So much aggression through the middle of the map to kick off the round, and you'll see that Kleenex is just ready and waiting. 0-4, pushing forward, but Kleenex with the 2 here, and that separates them. But what's happened because of 0-4 dying has allowed Insight to walk through the biggest gap. Sets himself up perfectly. They know what's
work
going
from
on.
Toby.
Information gained, bomb goes down, round is found. That 1-9 record is looking like it's about to improve tenfold very much.
Here we go. Map point. Koi. Back over towards, it looks like B. We go with the bomb. Nasty's got to time this right. There's actually nobody technically watching that position. So with all this noise now being shown over here, surely this is a show of force that you cannot ignore. Still options from Surge to make a move.
What's the play for them? It's
Abe
plenty of
got
mid-map
pushed up.
control,
I
but
don't think they know he's here.
I think you're worried about the positioning.
He's
On the
probably got
defensive
1, you
side.
think.
Yeah, they're gonna check
I
it.
think the
They're
thing
gonna
is, though,
clear
they
it.
know
They
that
just gotta
aim is
win the
up there
fight.
somewhere, meaning they can't push much further forward.
I mean, that RC exploded in the face of that player. How is he not dead? Well,
You
Abe,
too?
these
Might
two are
be it,
yours.
Oh, shit.
Next man up, a boozer.
They didn't check it.
Waiting for a moment.
Oh, we love it. We love it.
He's still here. Same
Oh my
position.
God, give me the ace.
He's on.
Give me the ace. Give me the ace. Ah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Nah, 28 seconds.
How on earth's got out of this one? But
Let's
no,
Oh,
no,
dude.
no,
Oh, I knew this series was gonna be a fucking grueler, man.
Movistar Koi
Absolute
It
grueler.
always
runs it back
is.
quickly in very, very comfortable fashion. Abe with a big 2 towards the end solidifies it.
Look at
Big
Abe
map
go,
from
man.
Oh, the rookie there for Movistar Koi, stepping up when you absolutely needed him the most. No one gonna let that one go. And yeah, 0-4 just ate
All
an
right.
RCXD.
That's the first series in the bag for us.
Benjay, we're
With
2 for 4,
nothing.
Benjay. We're
Abe's
2 for
2 for
4.
4 again.
Yeah.
A big moment. for
And then
the
my
young
other
player.
power play, I'm looking good. We see
Not
the
gonna allow
banger,
any shenanigans
Glooly
to befall
Vault.
them here in Neptune. What a moment it could have been if he hits that
Early
1v1,
Merc
but Big
gets more
Joe
than 27 on Skyline, right?
finding
Good
the
thing.
kills. Well, there we go. Tied up
ruler.
1-1 going into the half. And the other side
And
of
the
this
second
break,
series, I
we
have
play
Hook plus
control
Merc
here
more,
at the Esports World
combo
Cup.
113, and Metals Rail Redcore more 166.5. So, wait, what's third map in that series?
6-2
no idea.
cookies, man.
Yeah, what's third map in the Optic series?
That's a good question.
I can't see. I don't see it on timeline. I'm scrolling. Forever.
I'm sure Optic Updates tweeted it.
That's what I was looking for, but I didn't see a tweet.
And then it's on the EWC website.
It's on a breaking point.
Here, I'll find it.
People just assuming
It's
based on the
Skyline, Rewind, Hossie, Rewind, Proto.
Level up your gaming
Hotzi ran viral so hard. I was hoping to be involved, but
the official audio streaming partner
Skyline,
for the
I'll take Skyline Hotzi for more.
Esports
We'll
World
take
Cup.
that.
Wait, so wait, so Miami's pick is Skyline?
We don't know who Team A and TB are.
I know, I'm assuming that Optic wanted to play Rewind, no?
Good thing.
Wentworth, leave them 2 months.
I hear what you're saying. I was looking at this earlier. It's just like I'm just not surprised looking at the map pools that Miami just didn't want to play ball against Optic.
No.
And then that's how Skylines is in. Like,
I'm down for a Skyline, dude. Give me a little bang.
Yeah, honestly, for Miami, if you're curious. Oh, browser crash.
Get it, baby.
Play the stats for Miami on Hardpoint. Skyline is 13-4 in the season. It's by far and away their best map. Next is Hotzi at 11-7. They're 7-14 on Vault in the season, so it is what it is. People are saying it's pretty clear the Optic or Team A is what people are saying. But I don't know. Would Miami pick fucking Rewind? They'd love to know, but they don't show it on the fucking graphics. Who the fuck knows unless Breaking Point gets them?
I don't know. My chat's got a game 5 here, bro. My chat.
100%.
There's 100%.
100%.
There's 100%.
100%.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with him. This is gonna be a grueler.
100%. Ben, do you have the season stats for like the percentage of the series you won Game 5?
I might actually.
Yo, EWC been playing the bangers all weekend, dude.
Actually, I don't think I do. How many series are on the Game 5 this year? Turtle might have it. I don't know if Turtle's around. Turtle would know.
Beautiful, baby, beautiful. Just when you were just in Italy, Sean Boy? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Oh, my bad. I'm cross-muted like a dumb fuck.
You're good. It looks like there's been 74 series that went to Game 5 this year, Sam. And there were... There's no way that's true. That's serious.
Sam, can you help me with a trivia question? Who dropped 2 donuts in 1 series? It's for a COD Q&A I am doing with my blog.
We're going to be playing here in our semi-final matchup here at the Esports World Cup. Vancouver Surge taking on Movie Star.
252 matches.
Control.
And
1-1 after a very
74 of them went to Game 5.
Dealership Search and Destroy. And an unbelievable, simply
What was that one more time? Sorry, I did not hear you. I was getting cooked by my chat.
So at 30% of games have gone to Game 5 this year. 29.3
Here's how Control is looking so far.
Holy omit.
And what do you know?
Holy omit. What the
Mr.
fuck?
Kleenex
Frederick,
himself
thank you for the
on
5. Good
flex
boy.
For the first time truly.
Yeah, they were farm session control.
And he is looking superb.
He's been incredible. I mean, we've just seen so many times the ability to switch things.
Or not the undefeated in Hardpoint since champs. Maybe. I mean, they're 24-3 map count,
Is
so
what Joe Deceives did on Vault yesterday.
I don't know what their 3 is,
Remember what we've
but
seen from,
maybe.
I mean, an absolute all-timer of a performance. If he can bring that kind of thing alongside Kleenex doing what he has been doing, we could see Movistar Koi into the lead.
Tom.
Again, I've been kind of reiterating that we've been talking
Tommy
about the
here.
statistics between these two teams over the
Punch.
season.
Yeah, my bad,
Hardpoint had been a
just-
struggle.
Bro, you got it. You got
up
it.
against Surge.
I need you gotta watch this fucking CS
It's fairly
clip.
even.
I'm
It's only a
putting
5-3 record for the side of Surge, so a slight advantage. But
Can I watch this?
it's pretty much a wash apart from that.
Yeah, there's no copyright music. You're good.
True. I mean, at this point in time, one of the more interesting things for me is to see Kleenex up there with the
Yes,
likes of the
the
Omit
fucking
boys.
EWC
Because
sport,
Control really was the unbreakable mode for them, until they did lose it to those players themselves. Really, really impressive stuff. Kleenex looking very comfortable in the role, but you are going up against an incredibly tough opponent. Vancouver Surge.
Ooh, Grace, a little $20 super chat, man. Any advice on how to follow your dream but still be smart? Because I'm struggling to balance responsibility and dreams. I feel like I need something to fall back on, but to take away from the things I want. It's just the balance, Grace, and it's hard to figure out, brother.
Whether or not this is the event for
It's
them,
all about the 9 to 5 and then the 5 to 9. Is that what it is, chat? That's how it goes.
Can you hear me
It's
now?
it fucking blows to
It was worth a shot, right?
you know,
Yeah,
figure
that
out both
was
at the
just
same
nice,
time,
man.
but you always
That
gotta
was
have some sort of backup
The
plan.
Mongols cats are pretty good, Tom.
Keep doing what you can do to stay afloat, and then on your free time, dedicate it to whatever you want to do.
Staying down, throwing the flash. That's good work.
9 to 5
Shout
and
out
the
to
5 to
Tony,
9, my man.
Goat right
I
there.
think if you're Abe, you're going to try and stop that from happening as soon as you
did
can.
that yesterday?
Because you really
Absolutely.
did take over everybody else. Nowhere near.
Absolutely, bro. Did you?
Appreciate the super chat, though, buddy.
Ryan,
Thank
why
you.
do I feel like you're bullshitting me, Ryan? Did you actually do that?
Able to find that.
That spray, yeah, the pros.
Search and destroy.
But their spray
Fantastic
control with the
performance, of
AK
course,
is
in the
insane,
hard
bro.
point, but for all that we have.
You haven't seen my
kind of
spray
said,
control with the
Washington
AK yet, though.
last time around,
Thing
these
is,
two
like,
teams
it's.
did play
Yeah,
on
I'll
Sam's
actually
gotta have some of
say.
the best spray control, huh?
I would say that what's actually even crazier is like,
Seen a couple of
like
teams,
with the
you know,
subs, like the
attacking round being
SMGs.
favored, whether it's defense, whatever it may be.
Yeah,
I know,
And the sort of
the subs are
shifting
broken, man.
patterns, the
The
shifting
sub,
trends
well,
of
they kind
how
of fix
you win a
one
control
most
game
recent
in Black
patch.
Ops
They're not
6.
as bad,
Kinda.
but like
Full protocol
they
this
don't
year
like,
round.
dude.
It's been relatively
Watching
balanced.
Spray MP9 was
I'm
awesome.
not willing to
I know
dive
it's like
into the numbers. I'm willing
easier
to
to
just gut
use,
check that
but
one, and you at home to trust me. The control can go either way, man.
It's got a lot more balance as time has went on. It hasn't quite been a fortress scenario on
no.
Vault. It was at first. At first,
trauma.
yeah.
Actually, that's true. The very first, I completely forgot. Vault
Man,
was.
Moose is getting
it was
5
a 3-2
places in
first.
9
Yeah,
laps.
for many
Pick up
teams, it
Vault.
was the saving grace. Defense only. And there's Nufi. No stranger to the boos of a crowd. He's willing to antagonize. As Neptune has become such a superstar, I think Ray puts his earphones on for him.
I mean, that is quite the assistant that you do have there, really.
No, he's doing it himself. Worth a shot, though. What they say about a diva, you know what you're going to get.
It's
but you have to
Toronto
give
did,
them what
right?
they want.
6-2. Pretty comfortable
Almost
dealer win.
looking at this player a little bit confused at what he's struggling with.
There might be a technical issue there just with his own equipment. We'll check back in on that a little bit later, and hopefully it doesn't amount to anything too serious. But for now, yeah, getting ready to get into control. Vault to take the lead in the series. And of course, this is a one and done, essentially, folks. A slight headphone malfunction here from Neptune, but we're getting it back in. We're getting good to go.
This is the over ears. Yeah, you know what? I can actually kind of appreciate you got to kind of go over on the wrong way. We aren't really. Yeah.
That's it. Yep.
Wow, W teammate, bro.
You got this. You got this, Nep.
No, it was right. It was right.
Oh, it must not be his.
Off topic, but how's the DVD ground going? I haven't really played recently, Heist. We were playing GTA for a little bit. We got into Red Dead, and then EWC Watch Party hit. We haven't really been playing all that much. We're probably not going to play DVD for a little while, to be honest.
Movie star Koi guys have their own.
We got the GTA server coming out this week, so I feel that's going to take the brunt of my time. Same with Red Dead.
At short notice. So Nep, playing with a degree of discomfort, hasn't seemed to slow him down at all. Always bring a spare controller, bring spare headphones. Bring your towel if you're a seam. Shout out to a seam. I know you're watching. Almost ready to get into our control, folks. I can hear the lobby
Bumps.
tick away. The fist bumps are done. It's time to go, Ton. Put your shoes on.
Here we go.
Vault should be incredible here from these two teams. It just feels as if there's nothing to separate them in these respawns.
I tried Rag. It's kind of hard because there's not really many options in GTA for that kind of stuff, but I try to get it as close as I could.
Of movie star Koi. That red card,
I think Ultra and Surge are going to stick. I feel like my gut feeling about Vancouver is that they get scrapped for parts.
With that dealership win, that stats be damned. I'm not even going to. Well, actually, that's completely lie. I definitely am going to talk about them as we do go on, but
here we go, James.
It seems as if they man are not. Head into this control. Last time out, Surge 1-3-0. Can they do that again?
Here we go. Yalla into the A zone. Shots are in there from Aben Insight. So Movie Star Koi are going to find themselves on the receiving end of the capture. Lovely stuff, boys.
Abe's already on statue. What the f?
He hit the Overnight Express. He's going to give them the hurt right away.
Nah, 4-0 on statue already.
Without a death.
I mean, they're just trying to.
Oh, hell no.
This guy gets aggro, bro.
They've given up the ghost with A. They're forcing the.
Oh my god.
Spawns over towards the
Isn't
other
it crazy how good these players from challenges are? And they just like took so long to get picked up. It's just insane.
Yeah, and then you gave them an opportunity and dropped them on their neck.
Yeah, according to some people, there's no talent challenges.
Put this guy in a map.
This is a 6-0 start.
This guy's frying.
On the journey towards the Hellstorm.
This is Mafia right here, whether people like it or
not. They didn't cap anything for that?
Down to his final
I
two
think they got 2
magazines of
B-Tux.
Jackal ammunition. Oh, lovely work there from Nasty. The Jackal of his own. It has bought that space though. 04 down and out. Insight now on the capture alone. No nades. You've got to get in there. Nasty on the attack.
Oh my god, the finesse. Oh my god, look at Jamie. Holy shit.
Nasty saves the zone.
Jamie's left stick is on today.
Between these two squads, though, back and forth.
He's running at Fresh in front of
Abe
you.
is the one who sets it up wonderfully. Surge have done well to battle themselves back through. They're not in the best of positions, though. They have suffered 2 ticks over towards B. Not quite 1 a day, but a bit more map control now.
Nasty now putting the shoe on the other foot and trying to get.
I mean, all things considered, Vancouver not in a bad spot.
Again, what a lovely game of control so far. 2 segments of B, nearly cleaned up 1 at A, but the life count starting to dwindle. Vancouver Surge hold on for 25 more seconds, and the round is yours, boys. And that's not how it goes.
Oh, and there's 2 of them going to jump on to B here straight away. You're going to have to try and find an answer if your Surge. B may well be gone.
Epps looking for it. B zone toast. 1 minute 20 to play now. 11 lives left for Surge to hold on. And we're going towards the A zone, which is, as they like to say, a bit easier to capture. Abe, what a map you're having so far, mate. Get yourself into the zone and get yourself some of those objective stats as well.
Yeah, I mean, he must have the control when he sprinted forward. It never stopped at the beginning of the game. Really did influence the setup that Movistar were able to find. Just become the beneficiary of that setup late on, but 13 versus 6, they're in a real nice spot. A is on its way.
Oh, slowly but surely. Here we go, Abe. How many more can you get? The answer is just 1. That's good enough for now, though. Keep your boys in the fight. Got to clean up their Surge. Survive with 5 lives left.
Surge don't really have any lives.
Yeah, too much time.
With kills.
Wow, that timing.
Kleenex.
Oh, he saw
Lucky Nasty.
1 more wave of kills will do them a real
I have
big
Vancouver
start.
winning the series
At
shot.
the same time, Surge have got 1 life remaining on with no lives remaining, I should say. And there, yeah,
Whoa.
deal with them. That might well be it. They could find a couple of kills uncontested, then it would have been a good spot. But right now, 7 versus 2, difficult.
Yeah, you get rid of one of the long guns here for Surge. You're feeling a lot better. And Abe has gifted the great timing. There it is. Wonderful start.
Nice. Wow.
Movistar Koi get their
Good round
first
from
round.
Koi. Good offense.
Not without
Great
a
offense.
pound of flesh, though. It was
Tables are hot.
Tables are hot.
Oh, he was about to open a case. They cut away.
No way, bro.
Bro.
Imagine he just rips a
way.
knife.
I mean, what, we're 15 seconds in, if that.
What was that, Pokemon card?
Already up deals with 04, 3 in a row, 4 in a row. I mean, this just set themselves up for so much success if you're Movistar Koi.
I think it's the same guy that did it yesterday. He can get
Towards
shit.
speed, you get a lot of
Tables are hot.
progress.
I'm hitting Jurassic. Tables are
The
hot.
life of Surge so much more difficult. You know, you're very close to losing the so-called harder side of
See,
things.
Sam, you do it the right way. You do it with virtual money that's not
In
real.
that scenario, you've got to try and dictate and put your resources, and ultimately they run out.
Yeah, in Saudi, gambling's haram, bro. It don't matter.
I thought the life of Surge could be a Wes Anderson film.
It's very real for O and
Those
Shelly.
characters in
My
perfect
bad, my
symmetry.
bad.
Give it to me. Nothing symmetrical about the opening to this map, though. Movistar Koi, I mean, I'm loving it. That Kleenex Summer walking away with the kill there. 04, so damaged. Managing to get another out of that life, and that is a
Boozer
wicked
kind of
opener.
getting tucked.
Slow and steady, though, will win this race here on ball. Nasty and Co. unable to really get a whole lot going here on the A side of the map. Over to B, Abuza, 3 and 11. A rough opening round, trying to turn it around here.
Yeah, I mean, he's had SMGs constantly up in his grill. And he hasn't been able to deal with them, but they may well be able to get something going over towards B here. That's a momentary 3 dead. They know what Kleenex is. Pressure starting to come through here, and Ovo will set himself up well. But Abe, again, having a hell of a game at 12 and 7, but Abuza's put himself in a good spot here, and this is where he can fry with Joe. Once again, the SMGs are just all over
clear him
him.
out.
Time, man. You're like, oh, who is it? It's Joe. Great, I'm dead. That was a wicked play, but shut down straight away.
Abuza's
Kleenex
in
all
hell.
dear. Pace is starting to set
But
in.
Jamie,
Kleenex
or
goes
Toby
for the
loves
throat.
using an AR.
Neptune on the re-challenge. He's going to be there for it all day, all night, but that is the Great Dane. A great
Do it
win.
all gun, Tom.
A single segment of B is
Do it
all
all
that Surge
gun.
have managed to muster.
I mean, it's just not. He could. But the thing is, like, he could
Not
pull
really
out a
have the map
sub,
control
like,
that Movistar
whatever he
Koi do
wants.
have.
Like, he can just do whatever. He's the
And they've
flex.
not been
so.
able to benefit whatsoever. The line in the sand
The
has
flex
truly
rule is
been
the best rule
drawn,
to
and
play,
that is
bro.
another
Literally
3 dead.
just do
This
whatever
should
you
be an
want.
easy round for Movistar.
You're seeing the perspective of Insight. It's the
thought
trust.
the main
right now.
AR was
It's
the best role to
teamwork
play,
of
Tom.
Movistar Koi. They're looking so good
Nah,
out
the
there
main AR is
as
the
a
easiest role
unit.
to
10
play.
seconds to go.
Oh, it's the
We are
easiest role
going
to
to
play.
contest at least one of these
Okay.
zones. A will be the one we go for. But the problem is, you've got to get the kills. Joe is making this very
What I
difficult
wouldn't give
indeed.
to be a brain dead sub.
Another to his name, 5 now in a row. Looking over towards the B zone, that's been cleaned up, and that is going to be the
Take
round.
every life off,
Another
just
now.
like every
Yeah,
life
just
off.
like every life, just shoot everyone in the back, never get into a real gunfight.
Map point.
An absolute whitewash.
No
around, to be
consequence,
honest
hiding
with
behind
you.
your roll.
So never
It's
got
so
any
hard.
momentum going. I think
And there's
on stage
definitely
maybe got the 3
consequences,
dead,
just
but
not in this game.
other than that, there was nothing to write
Defend
home
to the
about.
gate.
Time and time again, Movistar Koi putting themselves in those positions, finding the multiple kills, taking space. time and time again. So much real estate behind them. Very, very difficult for the Vancouver Surge to really make any inroads whatsoever. Really good job. And I think for me, it was when you seen the moment that Boozer pushed up, Joe Deceives wins that gunfight, pushes them out 5 in a row after that. Abe's getting hyped up. He's having a hell of a series so far.
I think Blaze called him Silverback Joe, which I love.
Yeah.
12 and 7 for Silverback Joe on a 5 spree.
Silverback
He
Joe.
is going primal. Here we go. I'm not sure if I can call him it, but the Koi Boys now
Merlin, thank
towards A. It sounds bad, but I don't know. It might just be me right now.
Appreciate it, 17.
Joe looking to keep the spree going. Nasty says, nah, mate.
Abe has been a significant problem.
Abe is so loud, bro. You hear him yelling?
The ARs can never really get anything
Like the
going.
energy. I didn't know he was like
You
that.
think, okay, maybe things are slowed down.
I think Joe
Absolutely, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you, buddy.
Second tick coming in over towards
I think Vancouver's going to grab some momentum here because the last 2 maps have not been that close.
Absolutely love that
He's
shit.
always
Thank you,
on your
Merlin.
flank. He
Oh, yeah,
seldom
bud.
takes a straight-up gunfight. He's got such amazing timing, except for that one. But no problem. Insight.
Dude, Jamie's having a really good tournament. This
Recalibrates
guy's
the
fucking
enthusiasm of Vancouver Surge on
He
their
just
attack
looks
towards the
like
A
his
zone.
screen just looks way
We will
more.
He
see
just pisses me off, bro. Where is this?
Yeah, no,
Where's it
seriously.
been?
Just feels as if Vancouver Surge are a little bit
Like,
out of
even
time
his
with each
POV
other.
looks different. Like, yeah, I
There's a
can't
little
even
one by
explain
one,
it.
trying to get something
He's
going
so
on the
good when he
defensive
just
because it feels a
fucking
bit
goes
desperate.
forward.
You got an ultra aroma tweet. Neptune snaking his twat
Again,
off.
look at
Ha, ha, ha,
Surge.
ha.
They haven't been able to get
Oh,
that much
Dan
space
G
now.
was
They
right.
can't
Justice
make
for
their
Dan
full
G.
selves forward.
Okay.
Sarah,
Wait,
thank you for
who's
the
that
14
now?
months on YouTube.
Everyone said that.
I agree,
that's
Sarah.
appreciated.
For Vancouver
I-
Surge.
Justice for
They're
Dan
certainly
G.
quiet so far.
I mean, I just haven't seen him
I love
snake.
this. Around the world
Like,
he
can people
goes.
start
Neptune
like
there, right
actually
place at
showing
the right
clips,
time.
please, and just stop tweeting?
Oh, it's just a little too
It's
hot. It's a
actually
little
so
too
annoying.
much.
Hey, bro,
Joe
stop
could call that
tweeting
straight
and
away,
like
and look at
actually
that.
just
Surge
tell us where
pushed
he did
right
it,
back into
so
their
we can
spawn.
look.
This might be it. This is the Alamo. You're running out of space and time, lads.
It's really felt
Man,
though.
Koi
Like
is
they've had the
cooking
time to
right
be able
now.
to move up, but now they will again. Neptune will get taken down by
Fucking
his
Koi,
teammate,
bro.
but Joe Deceives trying to keep that pressure on. For all that,
Joseph
Surge
Deceives.
are struggling to get that space back. Movie Star Koi are making it
You're
difficult
literally
for them to do
watching
anything.
it, Jidax. Where? Tell me right now, Jidax,
What a
where
shot
you
from
saw
Joe.
Neptune
Slow and
snake
steady
this map.
again. Wonderful
Where did we
patient
watch
play.
Neptune
It's
snake
just
I
this
need
map?
Vancouver
That's
to lock
exactly what he's
in.
doing
We're in
correctly.
I
the
have not
fourth
seen your
round.
snake.
It gives them so many options.
Dumb fuck.
Neptune, right place, right time. Abe's going to be there for the kill. Gets a 2-piece as well. So middle map now up for contest once again.
Oh my God.
04 wins it. Joe gets stunned up as well. So Surge are playing this very
And
well.
server 13.
Burning the game clock. Working through the lives as well. They're holding it together after a wonderful lead.
So it seemed really actually relying on one player being able to push up and just try and get something going in mid-map. The rest
That
of them are
needs some
happy to sit
fucking help.
deep.
Need
They
the
won't
AR
get
to pick
punished
it
for that
up.
if they do get wiped.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you die on this side of the map, it is over. Next attack. Koi on the zone. The next trades. Somebody get the trade.
I mean, if he's going to bait for you like that, Abuzi, you got to get in there, buddy. There you go.
For it as well. The capture continues.
Barring got a big trade,
50%
though.
of the way through and single-digit lives.
Yeah, they're starting to stack it here as well. You're going to have to find one more moment if you're
Good win from
Vancouver
04.
Surge. It's a big kill
That is a
from
big win.
04. He's
Gotta
going
get
to
on.
him up, but he needs to go.
Gotta go over the top, but he can't catch him. Neptune,
Good.
whoa,
You're
dead.
win, and you save it
good
again.
shit,
We're
Adam.
going round 4,
Get the kills.
potentially.
3 lives left for moving.
Lead distributor, leave the 16.
One more opportunity. Even with 3 lives, it's a 3v4. Those 2 extra that Surge have do not really count. One good push is all it takes.
This is your tournament. Surge, what a win. 5v3.
I don't know why we're running into mid by ourselves, but maybe it won't matter.
Dude, he didn't see him. Jamie didn't see Nasty.
Battling tooth and nail. He's still alive somehow in this 1v4.
All right.
1v4,
And here
did he?
comes Surge. A confident march across the map. Is that all they needed?
A little bit scary towards the end. But it does feel as if Surge are quite happy to be passive over towards that B side. It seems as if 04 will be the one to push forward, try to cause havoc where he can. But for the most part, Movie Star Koi have been dealing with him. And that takes the tip of the spear away from Surge. And then all of a sudden,
Tom, I think my Neptune and Joe Deceives 1-3 more is already cashed too.
Nice.
I'm off for a 2-2 start above specs, yeah.
W fucking picks.
I'll be a picks out of the boys.
On this map
Fucking go,
specifically.
Benjay. Love that for
This
you.
time around, he saved them from going 3-0 down to 2-1 down the series.
While the round gets going, another aside, I am very impressed by the synergy Vancouver Surge have with Ray behind them. Coach Ray already fitting into the fist bump routine. Surge, as an organization for the longest of time, have had some of the best fist bumps out there in the professional gaming world, and they are no different now. On to the B zone we go.
One player behind an Abe. Taking his time, waiting for his teammates to put himself in position. This is nice from Surge, though. Good spot.
Slow capture. A freebie for 04. That trick won't work again, though. 20-22. The first segment of B now goes in the bag.
Hit from flank. Woo! Took his time. We'll only find one. Those second ticks coming through.
Whoa!
Line secured now. The trade from Boozer.
You guys are
Keeping Kleenex now a little hungry. Kleenex moving with great
He's staking.
contest. Can he stay alive?
Justice for Danji.
And snaps for the kill and a wonderful bit of progress.
Well, Kleenex just does all the work there by staying alive, contesting as long as he did, allows his teammates to get out. We can do nothing about Neptune finding 3 in the middle of the map.
He's just good.
8 ticks on its way, but so is B.
Nah, he's snaking.
They're moving forward again, and Neptune's doing it all.
Oh my God.
Neptune.
Christ.
He finds another with a Boozer's help, and the B zone captured.
Dude, he is so fucking good at this game. Oh my
that he can
God.
to get Surge over the line here and force a round of
Oh shit.
Crouching. Bro, I'm actually concerned for
Watch
chat.
it back,
They just don't, bro. You guys just don't know what a snake is.
Oh my goodness me! Now
He's
he finds the stick
crouching.
as well,
He
but
was
it's all
crouching.
fall up close and personal.
He was not lying
Maybe
down.
Sarkoyev regained a little bit of map control, but not a full.
I know, but they've changed from a 1-2 pump rule to a 1 pump rule, Tom.
Yeah, but that's like, yeah, but that's not on. I don't even know anymore what the pros even consider a snake. Well, what are they even considering a snake now? They changed it.
You know how it is, Tom. If pros get pop-up glitch regardless, they're calling it a snake. You're calling it a snake anyway. Oh! Oh, Vancouver's heating up.
Wow, we're going into an overtime.
Oh, Vancouver's heating up.
That push over towards B finds 3, and from there, they just keep rolling.
Vancouver's heating up.
It's all from that kind of moment.
Oh shit!
Also, yo, if you're
And
snaking in this
Boozer.
tournament,
Yeah, okay, it was
are
Kleenex who
the
kept it
repercussions
going,
going
but
to follow
Neptune
you to next
finds
season?
Hell no.
Exactly.
See, like, there's one guy in the chat, Thomas Church on YouTube. Crouch spamming is still snaking. No, it's not.
Defensive round previously. Did it in the attack there as well.
Somehow, I mean, Boozer's
This was
timing
already talked about earlier this year with the pros. Crouching did not count. Even all the pros agreed that crouching up and down does not count as snaking.
Justice for Dan Ghosty.
Take it, son.
I don't know, Tom. They might change the rules next season to try and nerf Neptune.
So
I
nobody
think.
can crouch. So nobody can crouch next season. We're brain dead. Yeah, we're brain dead.
Momentum is
If
heading
nobody
one
can
way,
crouch
but you
next
would
season,
definitely rather
expect
be on the
GAs to be
defense.
broken every series. It's over
At
with.
this point, who knows? It's up
It's
to the
already over with,
gods.
bro.
Are we playing out of
Who are
box
they
next
gonna smile
season?
on more today?
Probably not.
Pressuring through bottom half.
Never,
Inside.
bro.
Gets away.
It's just funny
Out the
to me,
window?
bro.
No?
I called this 2 years ago.
Ooh.
How even with all these
Okay, teamwork
GAs,
helps out, but
Dude, this guy is moving.
No,
and
Trav's
here we
actually
are
just
2 years
fucking.
later, people are breaking GAs.
This guy Nev is
Jesus
fucking
Christ, bro.
moving
Progress over
right
towards
now.
B.
There's always going to be a gray area, chat. There's always going to be a gray area. It'll never go away.
First and contract extension, love that.
Bit of a pain in the
Yeah,
arse,
I've been
frankly,
trying to tell you
but
guys
Side
for
has
2
dealt
years,
with
man.
it.
Second
You
tick
can
in.
only find the one, but here come the rest of Sitch.
And they're still fighting their way up the B street. A lot of numbers here. Plenty of guns on. Good shots from 04. And look at that. Fearless. 2 HP. Wonderful damage. Neptune now on a flank is going to keep this play. Whoa! Wait a minute.
Oh, it's a big win for Joe.
Wide open.
Still keeping the pressure on
All
them.
right, Toronto are hanging on.
Maybe Sarkoyev have got that middle of the map control. They can snap into gear when they need to. Vancouver Surge. Pace is
Damn,
kind of been
Jake
set.
Ferguson
It's
just signed
working out for them.
extension,
Neptune
4
and Boozer
years.
working
Yeah,
well
Chad just
together.
told me.
Lock in.
We're locked.
Be on the cards. It's
overtime.
Something called
45
multitasking,
seconds
Tom. There's something called multitasking.
Yeah,
you see?
but there's 40 seconds left and an overtime.
It's a
You're
B
talking
cap.
about
That's a
football.
cat B, I know.
That's a
I'm
B
locked.
cap.
Thank you,
They're
Tom.
connecting. They're landing.
Go fuck
04
yourself.
Neptune take the hits. And there's the contest. Oh, the dive and the big kills from 04.
Three dead.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Wait, Nash just spawn kill here. Yup.
Joe's gonna get kills. He's got to stay out. Joe's got to stay out.
Good play, Byron.
Still
Bro,
a
everybody's getting
difficult one
spawned
for
out deep.
Surge
It's
to
actually
find, but
hilarious.
right now, maybe Sarkoyev
Positive.
struggle to get out their spawn. They have to pick their way out and
Neptune's
hope that
getting
Joe
pushed
can
out. They
hold
have
on.
no idea he's here.
So doing what you can with a poke from top window there. Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? He's
Come
gone,
down
mate.
and kills.
He's left you on red. And here he comes again.
Oh my
Big win
god,
from Neptune.
dude. They
A
cannot kill
patient man.
Travis.
What a kill it was. 12 lives either side. The A zone captured.
They're just focusing straight down the side of the pool. They just want to keep them in their spawn if they can, but Kleenex has got out. Kleenex has the SMG out.
Uh-oh.
He's also
Might be
being
it.
dealt with. Oh, nasty trades. Joe deceives, finds a
Byron! Oh, this hurts for Toronto, bro. This is a fucking dagger of a map for Toronto. Toby for 2. Good stun. Who's got it, bro? Who's got it? It's going to lives. Who's got it?
Ooh, a nervy battle. Neptune wins.
Slows down for a second. 55 seconds between these two teams.
Oh, he didn't see him.
Oh,
Good trade. No rees. No rees.
The next wave.
No Reese.
Holds him back. Can't get a second man.
GG.
The traitor once again goes 3v2.
Unless Jamie.
3 versus 2.
Nah, they gotta get on. They gotta get on. They gotta get on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is 04? 04, get the play, baby.
Gunfight right now.
Oh my god, this is insane. 2 versus
2v2, 40 seconds left.
Oh,
Holy
they're reading the pinch though. Oh my god.
35
Jamie's
seconds
going
to
around.
go.
Is he gonna check
my
his
God.
corner? Oh, this is insane. This is insane. Who tweaks
Positioning
more?
is key.
Oh. Here comes
No.
down to insight.
Oh
Jamie's
my
No,
god.
Toronto, not like this.
Holding it.
Toronto, not like this. No, no. Not like this.
Oh my
Truly was a
god,
game
bro.
of gunfight in the end, and
Oh
they
my god, what a
What a
fucking...
cross.
that was a big
These guys
chance.
always play such a good series every time.
game of
Every
control
time.
we have seen
God,
in Black
0-2
Ops
is a
6.
fucking dagger, though. That hurts.
And
What
what
a fucking map.
unbelievable finish. Vancouver Surge take the lead.
And Nasty is the one that gets it going inside. Pants pulled down.
What? It's a
It'd
movie.
be a shame if I put on the
That they
jersey.
needed.
Oh,
And the thing is, you think the defensive team would be the ones in a better position, but they never had
Hey, guys,
control of the
listen,
middle of the map.
just to go back
in
to this
this
whole snaking debacle,
small
I'm
fight
not saying Neptune
between
isn't
half of the
snaking.
squad
I'm just
on
saying
each
less
side.
tweeting and more clipping. Where
And
are the
because of
snakes?
the
Can we
pressure
see
set
that?
from
Facts,
Surge, they
yeah.
have the
That's
map
all I'm
control. They
saying.
have the
I'm not
points.
saying he's not doing it.
Inside
I'm
Nave
just
have
saying
to make
I
the
want to
move.
see it. Can we
They've
see
kind of
where he's
crossed
doing
between
it?
a rock and a hard
Because
place by
crouching up
being
and
in
down
there
is not a
with them.
snake, and
Gets caught out, and
that's
that
facts.
is that.
That's what we talk about with
3
real
rounds in a row for Vancouver
Okay,
Surge.
and
They were
we said
2-0
2
down.
pumps is good. That was always the rule. But
Say
apparently
little
the
about
pros
control,
changed it to
but
one
when it's
pump,
good,
which I think
it's
is crazy because
unbelievable.
naturally people are going to one pump a lot. Like that's just
Yeah,
going to
you're
happen
getting
naturally.
Moments from
Like you're
nearly
getting glitched
every
a lot.
player
Like that's just
in
going to
that
happen
game.
naturally. Like
We will
people
look
got to lay
back on
down
that
in
Vault
game.
control with
Yeah.
fond
Right,
memories.
so like I'm just
A
like,
nail
bro,
biter indeed.
I don't know what these pros are doing when it comes to
And now
snaking.
we play
Like
Hardpoint
less
on the very
tweeting and
same
more
map.
getting together and talking
Vancouver
about this
Surge.
shit, right? Like it's just
Match
annoying.
point.
Now it's
I'm
annoying.
gonna be honest. I don't think
good
they know what
reason
they're
to
doing, bro.
sometimes
No,
not
they don't.
believe in
They
the
don't.
stats
That's why it's
and
annoying.
Nasty
And then you
didn't
got people in the
necessarily
chat like,
have
oh,
the best
crouching
of
is
maps in terms
snaking.
of
No,
damage,
it's
in
not.
terms of
You
what
guys
he's
don't
bringing to the
listen. You're
table.
not
But
listening.
that
You don't
three
listen
piece
to
at the end
All right, some people
sets
just
up
I
perfectly
don't know.
to
Couple
win that
loose
map.
screws or something, maybe too much papaya.
Couple loose
Incredible
screws.
work.
You know what I mean? They don't listen. They don't
Out of
listen
the
to
Vancouver
what we talk
Surge
about.
to get themselves over the line. But where are your heads at
Man.
if you're movie star Koi? You're 2-0 up in that control.
He's maliciously
Nearly get
one-pumping.
the third
Oh,
round.
big deal, Ellie
And
boy.
Surge
Everybody
find
can do it.
To back
Big
to
deal.
back
What, they
rounds
can't
to
fucking
set
lay
themselves
down?
into the
They
lead
hit a
heading into
pump.
another ball.
They can't
Again,
lay
it's
down
the sort
anymore.
of- I keep coming back to the story about is it offensive,
playing
is
for
defensive? It
600
doesn't
grand.
matter anymore. It's about who finds those
yeah.
windows, who can exploit the opportunities.
Well, you know.
Back to Vault we go though.
Yeah, who'd you
Control in
pick?
the books.
Neptune and
Now it's
Sim
another
or
hard
Jonas
point.
Sears and Hydra?
The first hard point was truly spectacular.
Jonas Sears and Hydra,
Vancouver
probably.
Surge now, the
Jonas
respawn
Sears and
game
Hydra?
since the addition of Neptune
Based off
I don't
this
know.
has
season,
been
yeah.
tier 1. Same could be said though for Movistar Koi.
Joe D and
They
Hydra
have
could go
been
crazy, but
unbelievable
I don't
as
know.
well.
Those,
That
both
map
those
one
duos
was
are
so
insane.
I think Joe D and
It
Hydra.
was so
That's a
unbelievable.
good one,
And
bro.
one of the players
That's a
that certainly
good
made
one.
a difference indeed.
Taco's
a
just
boozer
in.
for
I think
Vancouver
Joe and
Surge. What a
Hydra
map he
probably.
had.
Incredible work from
Go
him
see just be
throughout.
crying.
crazy.
Nep is
That's a
best
hard
baby.
one.
I mean, bro, hey, Captain
keeping
Crunch,
them
like I
at bay.
said, Dan Ghosty could be right. I
Over
just didn't
towards
see
P4.
anything. I didn't.
This
I need
is
to
how
see
he
clips.
did.
I
A
can't
1.3,
comment without seeing
hill
clips. I
time
don't think any of us
side of
can
it.
comment
I mean,
without
it
seeing
was
clips.
such a
Or
long
else
map
it's just
as
he
well. The
said, she
damage
said
was
bullshit.
Have him unbuy the
And it's like what
crouch
Sam
lay
said, bro.
down.
Pro
Really
players
is
get
as
hit
good as
with a
it
one
gets.
pump and they just start bitching
Oh,
about
bro,
it.
I did it all the time. I got one pumped. I'd say
picks,
people were
though, right?
snaking. I didn't give a
Very
fuck.
I mean,
different
it
pace
just
to
happens
a
all the
red
time.
card.
I did it all the time.
And this is where really you look at how
This ain't nothing
the
new, guys.
Yo, that's
fast
actually
players
really
players
hard, bro.
have
Nep
been
and
playing
Sim or
across the
Joe
board.
and
You've
Hydra.
got
That's
Joe,
actually a good
Abe,
one.
and Kleenex on this Movistar Koi team. And you think to yourself, how on earth could they possibly go on to lose a map number
And that
4
might have been
here?
a backbreaker marker for Toronto here.
Well, you just have to see who's on the other side. Neptune. Oh, Fault. They've really been doing the business, but it was nasty. The Catalyst in that previous map. Can he bring it to the table as well? The stakes have never been higher.
This is for a spot in our grand finals here at the Esports World Cup. A considerable jump in prize pool. But lo and behold, we will have a third place matchup as well. So rest easy. Your team can still improve their standings today. But at the end of the day, first is the only thing that matters for these players. Taking our time getting in this one, a still slow and steady approach towards what will be a very, very good game of Hardpoint. I still can't believe that it all came down to a... I've been begging for Gunfire to be the third mode in the CDL ton, in the COD world. And what do you know? We basically...
I got an 04 masterclass right here.
Go for a masterclass.
Yeah.
We're very lucky to have Hardpoint specifically on Vault, mostly for our view. Get your notepads out. Which way did he go with that one? That's worked out perfectly.
Easy read.
And what did Surge do at the very start of that red card? Wipe Movie Star Coin. They've done it again.
Yeah, their opening breaks are absolutely unparalleled right now.
They want to rip to Papania. They're saying I'm not myself today.
Damn, 8 a.m. Papania.
Opportunity for Movie Star Coin to get back and alive.
They want me to rip to Papania.
They are also looking towards that P2 spawn. Fully aware though that Surge is still going to be populating that side of the map. And for Nasty, yeah, double back. Make sure you don't lose any presence there.
Bro, I just been seeing a lot of
Surge. Such a disciplined Hardpoint team.
He's been tweaking, Tom.
These two squads was 15
I
point
just hate
game
when people don't watch. Like even the flank comments, somebody was like, "Oh, the flank just trash." The flank was trashing Optic. Brother, nobody in the flank was trashing Optic except for Pat. I think the flank was trashing
from the
Optic.
hip with that one. Rotation over towards P2.
Everybody else is big guys, and like people just aren't watching. They don't watch.
They aren't paying the full attention for sure.
Nice one there from Abe and Neptune. An awkward gunfight, always ferocious when you see them go at it. As 0-4,
I agree, Tom.
Lovely damage on the cross here, keeping the members of Koi at bay, and another sweet nade from Nasty.
Just finding that protects his teammates.
Neptune like me for real. One pump and done.
Maybe we're just getting maybe we're just getting hit with rage bait because Happy rage baiting, so they're doing it to us.
Maybe. Nah, the shit yesterday actually had me in tears, bro. Pat is that shit was so funny. That shit was so funny.
I mean, that all comes down to just walking through.
Whenever the word superstar is mentioned on the show, just all logic goes out the window.
Pat's take on the superstar was so bad, bro.
He gave me his criteria that said sell. I was like, oh, okay.
Stays alive, keeps the players out, and again, Vancouver Surge completely denying Koi here on the pond.
This might be a 3-1.
Surge will be very happy with this healthy little lead they've already got, especially considering where 0-4 has set himself up
definition of a superstar was just so wrong.
Damn, big shots.
In my
on the inside, Cleanest will get a hold of it.
No, because he just wanted to think he's wrong, bro. He just admit you're wrong about Shotzi, bro. Like, you make a mistake, it fucking happens. Like, move on.
It's not about that, Benjo. He doesn't give a fuck.
Here on Vault.
No, he doesn't care. He just pretzeled himself into the worst logic of all time.
Bro, what did he say yesterday? The only two superstars are who?
Scrap it to sell. Scrap it to sell.
We talk about, you know, Joe's performance.
And then, that he said on the cusp of being one of the Merkin Rancor.
52 and climbing. Koi are being turned inside out.
Yeah, they're being farmed here right now.
I'll throw it this
The fight over the spawns has really made that difference. Movie Star Koi were trying for it. Vancouver Surge were the first ones here.
Oh my
and they
god,
locked
this is
it
so
down
good.
6.
They are still running the show, and the scoreline is growing ever bigger. Let's
Vancouver
go for
cooking these cats, man.
Vancouver Surge.
Getting late.
Just play kills. Use the play kills. Yo, he's from P4. He's already Yo, line cut weak. Line cut weak in Novan. Novan. One was line cut, okay?
Novan, go pop out. He's gonna go top out. I'm nading it.
Stay down, Jovan. Go on the back if you can. Yeah, I'm in the back. John's in the back.
Top
Yeah, he's in the back on me.
Top out.
Inside. We go. He victory sideways. Okay, that's fine. Yo, one white tree. Nice.
Top out as well.
Are you support? I'm turning. He's spawned mid. He's going back. Mid. 2 on time. One side though. Outside though.
Line and back door. He's gonna get out line, guys.
Yeah. Line. That's 1 HP line. Where's your line? Wind it. Miss last two. I'm mid. Yeah. So I get mid. Don't. Yeah. Hold right. I'll get mid. Yeah. Nothing right. Stop P4. He's taking out mid. They're gonna. Yeah. One more count. Dive me down. I'm leaving you down.
What's your cat?
Okay, that's fine. I'm
Cat drop.
He's gonna too late. I'm going cat one. Nice. One more. Clinic. He was here.
Well, there's the perfect case study why the P4 and the Money Hill and the perfect 60 gets you right back in the game.
I mean, it was just incredible from Joe, to be honest with you. The pressure started coming through. I think it was him and Abe over towards the backside. Joe actually Charles out to try and ease that pressure, finds one, rest of the team swoop in. And then for good measure as well, a 3-piece to break over towards P1. Joe starting to heat things up, him and 0-4. Well, bar for bar right now, 16 apiece.
Bro, this has been
this
a ruler,
battle I can get behind. 75 either side, even Stevens going into P2. Inside there first, or you gave it up at a possible second, the worst one. Neptune now buys that space, There's the one old
Okay, Jamie.
switch, an absolute classic, timeless.
Not picking up
here in the
cool,
COD world.
good
Trophies are at the
pinch.
ready, and Kleenex, lovely stuff up close and personal. This
All right,
is
Toronto's
ideal
logging on.
for Movie Star Koi. How long can they hold it?
They've just had some really slow starts to these
They're
hard
pushing
points,
the hell.
but finding their way somehow after the
Oh,
first
they are in the
rotation to find
fucking
themselves in
depths
the
right
lead.
now.
And now in a really good spot over towards P2. Abe, this will just be absolute nightmare fuel for Nasty. Abe will not stop running around. He is hard to find. And everybody else turtling
It
up.
takes so long.
Dude, these guys are in hell. Oh my god.
Incredible Abe. He is a spectre right now. Joe holding them at bay.
Pressure.
And you're still unable to track down Abe, who is just on a tour of the map. I think the brakes have been pumped there by Abuza. You might have seen him. But what a hard point.
What a hill. They haven't even hit the. They haven't even touched the hill yet.
So uncomfortable. Are they able to get the break
Holy
here?
shit.
Finally, yes. Spawns are
And
good
they're
for a
out,
second,
too.
but that's 15 seconds of scrap.
One art.
It is not enough.
It was all that time. 35 seconds that Movie Star Koi are just soaking up for free. Yes, okay, they lose the final 15, but they have now been able to set this stall out over towards P3. Are they going to be able to do a great deal with it, though? Jodeci is picked off. It's going to be all about that top arc control. Insight will not let it go.
timing.
Poor Abe, he was on that for so long. He gives it up at the last possible second.
Team spawning out.
Good time hit from
Spawn
Val
out.
with
Parallels.
Surge. Yeah, spawns flip. Great for Movie Star
You
Koi.
should know they're
04.
getting
This could be a big one.
Oh, that's terrible
that's a stinger.
timing.
The God's blessing him with a moment there now. Insight in the 1v2 by the stairwell.
No, that's
they
good. How about
find
it, Joe?
two. What a massive turn. Let's go for a Bravi listening with Movie Star Koi.
Nice. Nasty. Cookie.
Be control. Kill him. Be control. One more front P3. Stay down. Amy close to me.
Put time on you, don't put time, move forward, look for
I need her close right. Top house. I'm one shot. I want mid. I have your mid. Right open. Cast open.
Don't love it now, Neptune.
I'm wrapping right.
Keep time, cast open.
I could take it right.
Free,
I detonate the front. They still
Get right, Jimmy.
top cat. Ran through top cat.
okay?
2 minutes, top cat.
This is the game.
Okay, listen. He's not running through. When you be done.
I spawn out. Line. Can't shoot him.
I spawn down. Yo, dirt. Boost on once. I have
Last guy plan. They're crossing. Right, I only have pistol. Okay, I've crossed on the scat now, Opal.
Yeah, Scap, he's in the back. I'm shooting right across now.
Okay, they're crossing.
I have to get off. He's in the back. I'll get him, guys. There's a one-shot gate.
Stay on.
Absolutely.
Top hookah.
Give it a sec. Just stay alive, okay?
Okay, me. Come on.
Nice.
Back,
We're
come on out.
coming.
One's in gold now.
In the back, one shot. Stay down, run.
I got stunned.
He needed me.
Go. Once we deep scat.
They double name me. Shoot me in the cross. Top gold. One top gold, shoot in the cross. I'm on back door down. Nice. 2.
This guy's turn.
Yo,
Deep left.
I have your back.
Deep scat.
I have your back.
Stay on time.
Yo, one out. Look in front of me.
In scav, Joe.
Big 20. Hold back up.
They're in front of me now.
Scav though. Absolutely.
One shot.
Oh, I didn't get the kill.
Hey, top hookah.
Hookah to credit again.
Heard you. I'm picking up dubs. I spawned gold. I'm one shot.
Scav. Top cat. Oh, 4.
Go through Neptune weak. Hold the free hold.
Okay, I want vault.
Bobby, go for that.
Heard
you. Main top cat.
Play kills.
I'm going to get
Pinch your pull.
I didn't think cat.
Full, Jimmy.
Sitting in the dam.
I saw one cat, and they're topping me. Vault. Close and one cat. Two cat. One more cat.
This is. Yeah. Oh my.
Open.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Never mind.
I have my open.
I
have all con. All right. One shot. P3. Okay, P3. I'm not blocking. Vault. I spawn P2. Cat vault right.
And you just see that moment over towards P3.
Man, Toronto holds this map.
Okay,
Fucking
I'm
perfect.
telling you, to find their way through, but you hear the comms coming in from Kleenex. Stay alive to aid.
How they
Probably
play,
prevented about 20-30 seconds going over towards Vancouver Surge. All on his own.
It's suffocating.
Hardpoint, they're so
Suffocating
fast,
performance
bro.
there on P4, but this P1 has been great. Albeit
Their aggression is insane.
A couple of insane kills. We heard the old DAD dead in the comms, an absolute classic. And Abe
Definitely
now
just
on the
running
run.
down,
Looking for
bro.
that P2. Once again,
I mean,
Movie
that's why
Star Koi
shots
find their
are so
way
good.
there. There's an opportunity here. No,
This game's so close, and Nep is double neg.
Unreal holds. Movie Star Koi.
Could go to time, low key, too.
They
Only a minute and a
kind
half.
of blown out here with a big hill, though.
But look at the positioning here from Buza. He's waiting on the rest of his team. Don't think they're aware that he's sitting down pool. Abe did not see him.
Yeah,
May
see
well
the
be
guys
able to
heading
find a break
forward.
off the back of this.
They did call it, okay.
Trying inside, holding on by his fingernails. And
Oh,
those fingernails
Jane.
are strong. That boy clearly gets his calcium. Holding it. Still there. The trust,
good team shots.
the teamwork. Movie
Damage
Star
finessing.
Koi are getting it all done now.
Yeah,
With
they
the
always got
damage
a
over to
pistol
Joe,
out.
trying to get in time as fast as he can. It's not going to be there. Is this the break?
Big kills coming in here from 04 and Neptune. They do so well. And this are a good chunk of time, but they're still 50 behind. 20 seconds. so valuable to the side of Surge right now. If
Neptune's
Movistar
having a
Koi
rough
have
map.
a hold of that, they may well find themselves 100 points behind. Neptune
Making
now
up for
trying
it,
to get
though,
something
potentially
going, thinking
flipping
about
him
these P4 spawns. He's pushed up and has some company.
Oh man, Neptune. And as much as you were
Oh, they
calling
let
the
him through
score,
street. They just let Jamie
the
walk through
game
street.
clock, 1 minute 20 seconds. It could well happen again.
Insight. He's found two
Jamie.
over towards Art Neptune to pick up the pieces, but his teammates, where they're going to
I've
spawn.
got to stay alive. His team's
Opposite
spawning
side
out.
of the map,
James
has to
can
stay
spawn
alive.
back heart, yeah.
Knows the pressure will come through, but whilst all this is going on, Movistar Koi just
I mean, they're
soaking
just
up
soaking
10
during all
for 3
this.
in P3.
If you're getting a good P3, I mean, that's good enough. Don't worry too much about 4. You can get yourself to
See him?
240 at this
Jamie
point in
definitely
time.
just saw him.
On the
he didn't.
Joe, finding kills from within time. Can he get any more out of it? Is Neptune? Oh, you've been gifted a couple here, mate. Number 1 doesn't check to his right. Insight's up there as well. Oh, and Joe wins a fight on time. Vancouver trying to get going. 59
GGs.
on the game clock.
They've done so well to pick up
being
the
set
time
up
they've
perfectly
been
right now
doing.
from Koi.
Over towards P3, soaking it up over and over. Vancouver Surge have been able to do very little about it, but now it's going to have to
Oh
be through
my
the front
God.
door, and they just get lined up one by one.
No.
Joe's
They're
Joe's last two
make it
vaults have
6.
been perfect.
15 and rising. Movistar Koi's game to lose.
This is it. This is it. The P4. 30 points for the win. Vancouver Surge need to get the break, and they need to get it now. Keep Insight suppressed. Keep his head down and get the boys into time. On the outside threshold, here we go. 2 men on the entry. Abe, guns up, hold your iron. Wait for a Boozer and 04 to make a play, but they can't. Joe rustles their jimmies, and Abe
40 and 28, 2 minutes again.
Abe has had an all-timer, and they are running it up now. Movistar
DJ Flash
Koi
map as predicted.
will send us
They've
to
absolutely
map number
just
5.
Oh
destroyed
my
them.
God, Joe is disgusting, bro.
A showdown
Wow,
continues.
the game 5
Joe's
was
actually
such
so
an
good.
easy
Yeah,
rematch.
the game 5 of this
Tremendous
series
resolve.
it was always
It's the
game 5.
easiest
After losing
That's
3
easy
straight
read.
rounds of control, what a bounce
Wow,
back.
Joe's vaults this weekend are
And now
nuts.
one last showdown between them here on Black Ops 6. The hard points have been nail biters. The Search and Destroy, a totally different look though. Our final map
What's the last map?
on its way.
Proto.
Just time and
Let me
time
double
again.
check.
It just felt
think it's
like
probably
Movistar
SME,
were
right?
coming up with the players when
Of course it
needed.
is.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident for it.
Rotations just
Yeah.
on point over the second and third.
Oh, this is about to be a
Specific
great
rotation
fast
every
map.
time.
These teams have played this
I'll
map
be right
so
back
much
before we
this
get
Over
this
and
season.
over
game
again, Vancouver Surge just struggling to break through. Every single time there was a hole from Movistar, I felt like there was going to be 30 or 40 seconds going their way, and Surge never really had too much of an answer for it.
If Search will get the break 15, 16 seconds away from the hard point changing, and by then you've got to worry about the rotation.
Yeah.
And you're just on the back foot all game long. Movistar Koi, Abe at the helm, an electrifying pop-off there as they have transformed their game. And now a final map to determine who makes it. Our first team to the grand finals. It's over to the studio.
What a performance by Joe Deceives once again, 41 and 28. Yesterday he went positive 21 on the same map. And Movistar Koi is going to our first game 5 of the night. Ali, I want to start with you. What did we just witness after crumbling in game 3? This was a great bounce back.
Listen, we talked about heading into this. Joe's hardpoint right now has been unbelievable. And watching him on that P1, I was like, wow, Joe learned how to play his life better. It is Jover for the rest of the league. Their hardpoint looks ridiculous. Their priority is on point right now. Even that map 1 was extremely winnable if they had a stronger start. All of them were 1 and 6 at some point in that map number 1, and it still was a 10-point game.
We got to take a look at some of the best highlights from this series so far. Enigma, this has been a great showdown, a very even playing field.
It has indeed. It's been a wonderful series to watch so far. I know that we're very much enjoying it in the back, and it's one of those things that right now both teams are kind of doing a lot to counter the other team's weaknesses. We saw the S&D, for example, that went totally against script, but I love what Ali's saying here about the hard points, specifically about Joe Deceives. There's one thing that Vancouver really relied on when it comes to their hard points, it's their break percentage, getting themselves through defensive lines. They're really struggling with it right now because of not only great setups from Movistar, but Joe Deceives is being an absolute nuisance at all times against this squad.
Yeah, I mean, this has been an absolute banger. I mean, thinking about this series, the amount of times they played each other, it's been Vancouver majority of the time. This is a Movistar Koi team that is just playing so much better since bringing Abe into the mix. I mean, you're talking about, like, that last hardpoint that we saw, locking down the P4 every single time. Like, that is a difference. We had not seen that before. Vault is a bread and butter map when you talk about Surge. They're usually always the team commanding that. Well, switching Kleenex over to that AR, they're able to prioritize it. The communication is on point, and they weren't even getting close if you're Surge.
Ali, I was looking at the numbers, and Koi, a.k.a. Toronto, sucked at dealership.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
They were 1-7 before this map. Well, now with Abe, they've won it twice.
Well, what's so funny about that is it is a map that should have fit their play style. You have Joe, you have Kleenex, now the addition of Abe. You have very aggressive players that will love to play the middle side of that map. So I guess they definitely knew something we didn't. Putting that into
Guys,
the
it's
series,
making one pump or two pumps.
It makes
guys.
sense,
It's
right?
making
You
one
have to
pump or
be
two pumps.
aggressive early on and get information.
I thought it was
because
2, but
the
Benji
wraps are
just
so
said that they
quick.
made it
So you
1.
saw a lot
and
of rounds, like
I
especially
thought
defensively, Abe can push up super aggressive
when we
over
did
towards
the whole
B,
snake
and
and
if they're
battle
going to run into
challenge,
him, he has the gunny to find that first pick, and then on the
two
other side,
pumps.
you got
And
players
everybody agreed
like
to two
Kleenex
pumps.
who can also play
And
aggressive and take
throughout the
space,
year,
so it just works
apparently
out so
the
much better,
pros
where he
changed
ultimately
it
almost
to
finds an
one
ace in
pump.
that final round.
Well, I love
But
you mentioning
Kelly,
the fact that they look
in
so good
my
on the defense as
opinion,
well because of
if
that
it's
pace.
one
Because
pump,
Vancouver lean
I
heavily on
think
that offensive
I
play,
can find
especially on this
85 million
dealership
red
matchup,
cards.
especially towards
A
that A side. They
billion.
look incredibly comfortable there typically, and they were not given any room to breathe here.
Well,
Thousands of
Vancouver
red
wouldn't
cards if
even
it's only
be in
one
this game
pump.
5
Yeah, wait.
if it wasn't for the
Brother, do
control
you know how
comeback.
many
Let's take a look
people have
back
two
at the
pumps this
best
year?
game in this series, in my opinion. The
Brother,
final rounds, as this came
Not a
down
lot.
to just
You know
a
what I'm
2-life finish,
2
Ali.
pumps?
It was
Not a
unbelievable. The
lot.
fact that we got to end it on literally a 2v2
Also,
situation.
by the
Shout out
way,
to the
also,
Vancouver
by the way,
Surge
guys,
and just
I know
powering
Scrappy
themselves
talked about
back
the one
into
pump,
this.
and I know
Because
like
again,
certain
we
pros
talk about
talked about
teams,
it,
what
but I don't know
separates
if
the
they
good from the great
actually
is
held
when
each
you are
other
good at
accountable over
control.
one pump. I
Vancouver
don't know if they
Surge
actually
able to
got
come back
answers
from the bottom of the
from
barrel.
everybody
Yeah, I
about the
mean,
one pump still. I'm gonna be honest with
It's
you, bro.
tough,
I'm gonna be
and I
honest.
don't
I don't
want
know
to
if
say it,
that's
but it
actually a
feels
thing.
like it
And if
hinges
it
on the
is a thing,
performance of
then
Neptune right
everybody's
now.
naked.
I mean,
And
he
people
has
been
had
saying
a
for months. I mean, it
roller
is what it is.
coaster of a
I mean,
series.
I don't know
It's
what to
not
tell you guys.
like
You think about
cut
that
and
control
bro, like
in the
Crybaby
first two rounds,
choosing the
nowhere to be
EWC
found. He
is
flipped
kind
the
of crazy.
switch. We're in the
I'll
back.
read
We're
it
like,
and
yo,
understand it.
Neptune's
I'll read it
going.
down. What
It's
did
going to
I
be
do?
wraps for them. And then we get to that next map. Neptune, he's just nowhere to be found once again. So he has to find some consistency, and you see the crowd getting involved. A lot of Surge fans at home.
This is the showdown I asked for. 0-4, one of our favorites to watch. Joe Deceives, the silverback on the other side. Enigma, who's had the better number so far?
So far, it's got to be Joe Deceives. I mean, KD there, 1.2. S&D, of course, that even number. And it's a bit of a struggle there for 0-4 in that S&D that you had there, dealership. But it's also some of the impactful moments, the impactful plays that we're seeing from Joe in that map 4 in particular, in takeover mode. That's the guy who's leading this lineup.
Yeah, he's so good on the transition over towards P1. Ali was highlighting him playing his life. It wasn't just that rotation. It was both rotations to P1 where he goes top hall, makes a massive impact play to allow him to pick up a big chunk of time. He's just so special.
Hard points are done though, Ali, and we're going into a final protocol search and destroy to decide who is moving in to the grand finals at EWC.
Look, when it comes to both these teams, these first bloods, I think, are going to be everything in protocol. Those battles in computer are going to get extremely fierce. You're going to be looking at Neptune 04 and Joe and Abe going absolutely
Last
at
time we
it.
saw Koi win this map, it was in a round 11. It was Joe Deceives pulling out an AR down low. You know that VOD's been watched.
Oh, absolutely. The homework's going to have been done. There's no way that you're not getting that, especially Surge, Rambo, Ray. Like, not a chance he's letting that one slip through.
Final predictions, one words.
I'm gonna go with Surge. Stick to my guns.
Sticking with my guns, Surge.
Koi, sticking with it.
Staying with Koi, the stage is set. Your first Game 5 of the Championship Sunday.
Thank you so much, Desk. And I will say, as intelligent and wonderful as you all are, none of you understood the brief there about one-word answers. God bless you all. Here we go. Final map of the series. I said it so slowly and with such dramatic intensity, Ton. You know it's going to be a good one.
I mean, it's protocol coming up as well. And how many good protocols have we had this week already?
Come on, man.
Give me another.
And this one for a spot in the grand finals. All the more important. And by the time the grand finals rolls around, maybe Neptune will truly know how
Fight
to
for my
put
life
his
with that
IEMs in.
motherfucker, man.
They're definitely not his. There's no way.
Fight for my fucking life.
you
They haven't even started yet.
There you go.
Chilling.
Let's go. Oh, shots. George with a $20 super chat. If I'm Koi or Surge, I'm denying phase and thieves, and I'm trying to lock in these players. Maybe someone from me too. This rush means to be lit. Maybe might not be up to them, brother. Some people are free agents. So I'm saying, man, all this roster mania period is about to be fucking crazy. About to be 11 team changes.
Billy Big Balls 6,969 donated $1. May the force be with ally. When does Thieves play today?
Well, Billy, they actually don't play today. They play in December
Doesn't it sound easy?
because they got belt to ass by Optic
Into the
Gaming
Search and
Texas
Destroy
Nation.
we go. Last two times that these teams
Nick,
managed to
fuck
get
you, man.
themselves to a map number 5. Movie star Koi, who took it away. Series had mostly went over towards the side of Vancouver Surge, but when we have seen these map number 5s,
You guys got map 5.
it's all been Movie Star.
Vancouver Surge. Hodor, the
Got
15.
Sam.
Fancy it?
Yeah, go on.
Do you have a surge?
Why not? We deserve
Vancouver.
it. You at home watching, thank you for
You're
joining
Vancouver.
us. But everyone here in Riyadh. What a
I don't know who
tournament it
the
has
hell's
been.
winning this. I'm gonna go. I'm rooting for Porto because
I'm
my boy Abe.
We've
I'm
got
rooting for Abe,
plenty
bro.
more
Rooting for
action
Joe.
to get through. Let's get out of the water and into the fight. Neptune, the
Benjay.
boys of Vancouver Surge attack first.
Something that Movistar did really
You
well.
said you were a bitch, Shelly, and then muted out.
Getting
I was a bitch?
aggressive.
Okay, I was making
Joe
sure.
Deceives is
Yeah.
the one who
No
kicks
way.
it off, though. He'll find the first blow over towards the B side, but Neptune free routing over towards it.
This guy Joe, man, holy fuck.
He's in. That's going to be the plan. We'll get that one down quick.
Yeah.
My goat appreciate you not picking Optic W Octane as always.
Yo, Joe, thank you for the 900 bits, buddy.
No trophies whatsoever
Got you,
in the
man.
first round.
Dude, chat reaction last night was absolutely hilarious.
4 holding tight, but it's about the pressure that's
And
going
I
to come in on the
probably
flank. Abe is
just
going to
got
take down
copyrighted
Nasty.
for
4 in a lot of
Absolutely.
trouble as well.
I think I probably just got
Knows
copyright
because of the way the
straight
door
for that.
opened. It couldn't open the full way. You know there is a player there. So, oh,
What a
my
repinch.
word, love that. 3v2.
You gotta get one here,
Onto
Neppy.
sight. Not a whole lot of fight there. Now to 0-4. A nade in his
Good
back.
round.
Certainly helped, but it
Good
was
round.
not enough.
I know hindsight's a wonderful thing, but I wonder if 0-4 just maybe held his irons a little bit there. Maybe could have tried and get the jump on them.
Oh, bet Rebellion's perfect. I didn't know
If we're being
Rebellion's. I didn't know
picky,
that was
still a very,
copyright
very
song.
nice round.
Goes
for
every
Movistar
2 years.
Koi.
What?
Finds that opening, but that's what they were so good at up against Omid. They were thinking about Craze and those routes that he would make. They had the read on him perfectly. Yeah, this is that moment. Well, to be fair, I think Inside maybe spins around at the right time. He takes his time. Is he going to be able to get there in time to help his teammate? I'm not too sure. Maybe I'm clutching at straws for them. Still, a good round for a Movistar.
Perfect frag as well towards the backside of the site, saving it for the retake potential. And it was perfect. Just too many mans. Too many mans to deal with in that situation. On board with Joe, he's going to have that bomb and he's going to make his way towards the top side of the map. We could see the
Fucking go,
A-bomb
Abe.
descend as we typically do. And now towards the big door, a stun with no connection. But enough noise made. Back to top. Hello.
Abe got the
Out of
info.
map control. Yeah, that's a big problem. Abe's been spotted out. Doesn't really have a great deal of help. He's the one that has to make the play, though, and he's trying to. Kleenex will find the first blow, but Abe putting the pressure on.
I mean, Abe's just been a real problem now. He's put shots into 0-4. He's made him move around. He's got a boozer to come out of the top trip windows. It's forced Neptune at the top side of the map. I mean, Abe's presence there. He gets the trade. He goes down. The bomb has now been planted. And Movie Star Koi, off the back of that annoying moment, have a massive advantage now with the boozer alone.
Man.
Purely being alive.
They've been
was the
working on
issue.
it, Sam.
Vancouver Surge and
looks
Boozer.
like it.
Should be dead to rights. Kleenex will find him. Back-to-back rounds to kick off map number 5.
It's not a problem at all, is
Dude,
it?
I gotta imagine that going down there into that bomb site with
Welcome
Abe,
to the
Kleenex,
club.
and Joe Season.
Mirror, they were the 23,
Really
baby.
quite a
Or on the other
Phase
team.
wake.
Probably got fun.
Ooh, maybe not. Run some ads. It's my birthday. Also, why I've been sub for a year. It only says a month. It says a year for me, y'all. Happy birthday, buddy.
Very
Hell yeah.
well indeed. As are.
Sure, say less, chat. We can run some ads if you got
Yo, is this crowd bigger than the champs crowd or no?
Nah,
It's got to be close.
Kleenex, but
Actually, might be.
his first bloods.
Nah, not on Sunday. Sunday was bumping in there.
Going to be massively important. I think it might be an Andy. It could have been either one of them. Either way. Good job, Desk. Those bloods really do help.
I get them mixed up all the time too.
It looks so similar.
They look so similar. RC for Joe in the back pocket. We've seen how dangerous they can be on this map. That's definitely come to play later, but not necessarily by the B-bomb site. Inside.
This final's just
at
a best of
right
5.
How much information? Oh, the answer is loads,
Finals
but
a
no
best of
kill.
7.
Under the coverage of a boozer. 0-4 gets away with his life. The nade doesn't connect either. Over to Kleenex now on a 4 spree.
He is.
A blooming
third place
4
tiebreaker is
spree,
the best
lad.
of 5.
That is perfect. The stun connects as well. You have got Surge in a trap.
They have to fight their way out, though, and Nasty has done a good job. They've cleared out one side, so that
Not
does help.
planning.
The problem is they're kind of now stuck over towards this B side. They could potentially get it down. They probably need a little bit of control in trips, but right now it's a precarious spot. Getting it down.
Yeah, that's the plant. 3v3. How will Koi retake this?
And now they're in a really good spot, though. It was precarious. They were worried about the pressure that was coming in from mid-map, but now it has to come in from Movistar.
All the usual places covered right now by Surge. This is a stock standard setup. They're worrying heavily about that left flank. Joe teetering towards the stairwell. And there's the closer push. Kleenex starts proceedings.
Oh my.
Neptune with the immediate rebuttal. 2v2.
Kleenex just trying to stay alive as long as he can. Able to find Neptune, 1 versus 2.
And Nasty now alone. And that
Can
is
Byron
a
do it?
decision to make. He has to push forward. Is it going to happen?
Can Byron do
Ladies
it?
and gentlemen, to
Yes, he
time it.
can.
Wow, bro, he got it done.
Yes, he can.
By by the hairs
That's a big
of their
round.
chinny
Toby was worried that he was
chins
going
get
to
the
expect
round.
from like
No,
Set up
I
there.
just feel like the way that Toby
one that
chowed that
shouldn't be
was
broken.
he
I
didn't
saw
chow
that
that
cameraman
right.
well played.
Wasn't he worried about the guy checking from up top?
There they are.
So
The
yes,
chin
yes,
of
still
04. It was nasty.
He
Who manages to get that final kill.
Look how
That was
he just swung out in the open. He could have held like an off angle.
timing.
Like he
The
has to
route
check.
he
He has
took
to check bomb. Like he
to
has to
obscure
overcheck.
himself.
Nasty has to OE here to check bomb.
Yeah,
Right?
Tom
Stop
Tom
the
Zing
Black
shot.
accidentally
Ideal as
nailed
well,
Tom.
but man, you played that as
Dang,
close
Femtane
as you
lover, they
can
have to
to
get-
the chest.
But what I'm saying is he
Appreciate
should
it.
have been on bomb right behind him, just holding it.
Oh, we're panic stunning.
Stun missing almost immediately from Nasty. Or may well have been Neptune. Either way, it's a take of the B control side of the map and a boozer with the first blood.
This guy
It's
is
gonna help him out
permanently
big
in these
time.
windows on this map.
Now try and get something going on this defensive side. I like Movistar. We're starting to run away
Oh,
with it.
that's-
This is a
that's a
free
credit.
beat. 04 will take it.
It trades
will
up.
come through. 3 versus 2.
Yeah, definitely not prepared for Abe to be that close behind him. Minute to go.
Good.
Life lead Vancouver.
The fuck?
Joe's still got the bomb, so again, it
Here
can remain
comes, bud.
mobile. This is a very important thing to have at this point in time.
I accidentally crossed
Towards
my
A
bad.
we go. Abe's shown a lot, and you know the play's on now, and I wonder how fast Vancouver Surge will attack this. No trophies. Good luck.
You don't have to necessarily rush it. Abe is going to try and make a play over the top side. This is all going to be about timing.
Oh, I like this. Abe, you might be able to catch 1 or 2 here. He's spotted a boozer. No way. Massive damage. Can't get the win. Just covering fire from Nasty there, certainly helping out.
Jody
Joe
Legacy.
all alone. Lovely shots.
Oh, good shots.
An immense amount of damage.
Unlucky.
But the
He's just tagging
equalizer from
everybody up, bro.
Vancouver
Can't believe
Surge.
Abe didn't
and
get that
Abe
kill.
just gets a little bit of bad timing there. You think he would have been able
Love your
to pick up
content
the
was watching
kill.
reaction to the 102 versus
Onto
Optic game.
Boozer.
The 102 reaction was worth the watch. Thank you,
My
guys.
chat, people will tell me to stop talking
Glad
about
you
GAs,
enjoyed
and
my
that's all
misery.
my chat talks about.
It's a big win from Neptune.
Does
If he
people
doesn't
talk
find this,
about
I mean, this
GAs
is
a
the
lot in your
kickoff kill
guys'
from
chats or
Abe.
no?
But Abe lingers
Never.
around so
Like, you
long.
get super
Neptune
chats,
finding
fucking
this kill.
donos.
Paramount.
People are saying
Nasty said he runs to you, but if he loses to Kleenex and Insight, does that title get revoked? I don't think so. One series doesn't make that.
How
You
many
know?
retakes have we seen on that bomb site this year?
One
There's
series
so
don't
Because
make
I'm
or
the
break it.
commish. Maybe they're saying it's
Is
because
it
I'm the
headbutts? Is it
commish.
patient
I want to be
plays?
the GA
Abe was
commission,
really
boys.
trying
And
to
I
work
don't
something
like it,
special
Sam.
everybody else
Retire that shit, bro. You and Liddy can go to Cancun.
I don't like it anymore, bro. They don't care. The pros don't give a fuck.
Towards
Let's
the
just
bomb site we
retire
go
and then
again.
just start cooking them.
Nep leading the charge with a
I
fast
don't want to
plant.
be the commissioner anymore.
Here we go.
You're really leaning into this crybaby shit.
Movistar Koi going to choose to take their
Oh,
time.
what are you
get
doing
better.
anymore?
That would get
No
better.
need to
huh?
rush into
Get
it and stop
better.
that going down.
I
As
learned
Miles
it from
says,
Benjai.
there's plenty
Learned it from Benjai.
of these retakes that come
Well,
up through.
four.
Joe deceives. He will fall.
Back,
04
there
will
with two.
find it. 3 versus 3 is Inside will find 04. Still a hard retake with 28 seconds to go. Kleenex, he finds Neptune. Abuza will find a way through against Kleenex. So 2 versus 3. Abe finds a way in as well.
Byron.
In a 1 versus 2 is Nasty. This could be a huge round if
Oh
he
my
can
God.
find it.
Oh.
And Abe will find it.
He almost did
Diffuse
it
comes
again.
through 3-2. Movistar Koi.
That is sensational.
Look at the rookie
There's
go,
the
Is that
man.
TV always on?
Look at the rookie go. I have no idea.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. This is going round 11, chat.
Round 11 heartbreaker versus
Close
someone.
lines between these two teams.
Frisbee said Miami versus Surge
Just
final,
comes
calling
down
it now. All right, Frisbee, we'll
to
see. brother.
trades and which way they're going to go. But it's Abe who finds the final one again. 6-3 now. And Movistar with an ever so slight lead.
Is it enough? Thinking about streaks for Abe as well. RC in a moment like this could go a long way.
So tense, I could just pee my pants right now.
What?
Please don't.
All right.
Please don't
Appreciate
piss
that
yourself,
one,
Ton.
Neptune could be
Please don't piss
very,
yourself, Ton.
Very tight. Yeah, gotta be careful
What?
of these stuns. Information not gained.
Ton said he's gonna piss
Neptune might
himself.
send this yet. They're still scared to drop down though. Movistar Coin
Please don't
not
pee
taking the
yourself.
bait.
You can't
Wait,
take
you
any
said
chances
Tom.
like that. Not a moment
I'm
like
peeing
this.
myself.
Sure.
You throw a life away in this situation, it's
I don't know
going
what
to
you're into.
sting and it's going to hurt for a long time. Nade doesn't connect again. You're starting to burn through resources here as well.
All right, what's the plan here, Coy?
Not much
What are
utility
we doing?
left. Not a great deal of time either. 40 seconds.
Oh, the patience, mate. The patience.
I mean, they've been playing this game for a little while,
This is
haven't
such
they?
an awkward angle,
Who's
bro.
going to stick, who's going to twist? Abe, once again, finding his position in the middle of the map, and that is being a place where he has thrived. But Joe
Down he
DeSantis will
goes.
find Neptune down the elevator shaft. Abuza trying to find a rebuttal to in the middle of the map, but that is going to be an ace site.
I think Joe just overpicked it probably.
For Movie Star Koi. Four's here though. They didn't know he was here. They didn't know he's here. He finds the kill.
Oh, that's a
it
good shoulder.
The plan.
That's a fucking shoulder out of 04. What a play.
So well, but able to find it back 2v2. That's unbelievable. Final few
plant.
seconds.
Tom's going down.
The plant is there.
This is setting up for the Abe 1v.
2v2.
2v2. Here we go.
Both nasty.
It was always the Abe 1v.
From the outside.
04 give them hope. The nade is in. The nade is landed. Abe now in a little bit of a difficult position. Needs some help from his teammate. Insight is not far away, but Abe trying to hold this down. Abuza will find him. And now Insight in the 1 versus 2.
Wow, they played that well. Dude, that jump over is so good.
Yeah. All 4 with the 2 kills on site. Slow things
Yeah.
down and give them
changes
hope.
everything.
They'll find the round. 3
Good
piece.
retake. Oh my god, we're going round 11 in fucking semifinals, dude.
Yeah, that
Huh.
was a phenomenal play by 04.
I tell you,
This
folks,
shoulder
I
right
say
here
this a
was
lot. If we
fucking
could script
gross.
it, we would. And it would probably go a bit like this.
I mean, that is enormous from 04. They give them the hope.
Kleenex
Abe
do
was
gotta
there to pick up the
chill,
pieces
though,
at the end,
until
but then
Abe, like, let
Nasty
Abe get
watching the
kill.
cross with his teammates. Never going to lose that one.
The series a banger, bro.
We are
Oh,
not far
Lord.
away. 6 rounds in, nothing to separate either one of them.
It's gotta be round 11.
And right now, there cannot be an ounce
Camera a
of
little
doubt
lower? The camera's fine. Wait, why, Hacker?
between any of these players.
Oh, we're banging.
Back over we go towards A. Watch out for the stuns, watch out for the exploding computers to the left-hand side. They will pop shortly. Oh, and Neptune starts it off.
A lot of utility use, but they do get the kill.
Gotta go
Abe down
B.
low, not somewhere he's typically been.
Oh,
inside on the
inside.
cross. They tried to lean in, but they're being
Vancouver
automated when the nade comes in.
scamming.
You think they're going to go for it. Insight and Kleenex will get the cross. Abuza will pick up the bomb, but
Oh,
will
four
find
bill
another
out.
2 versus 2.
That is
Oh, damn.
all you
Four's
can ask
fucking
for.
moving right now.
Is the wrap on.
Oh my god.
Once again, finding a sensational
shots.
kill. Joe now all alone. Opting for the top mid route, and I don't hate it. Abuza, though, with that bomb, they are playing it so patiently.
Oh,
No
Vancouver's
mistakes
playing this
being
like-
made. They're giving nothing away. Is Joe going to make the mistake? Oh, he doesn't.
1v1.
1v1. 30 seconds.
Please, Joe. Please.
Blitz him, 04. Blitz him.
No.
No information. Or has he got it?
Oh, this is a
Down
creddy,
Great
dude.
receives.
That's a creddy out of Joe.
This is 2 from Joe.
Oh my god. Wow, that was
3.
clean.
Joe.
Movie star Koi.
I fuck with that. Joe VP.
And
Joe
I
VP.
think the
So
switch up
Italian.
here from Surge.
Yo,
Almost are
Big
too
Bang.
smart for their own liking. Insight and Kleenex are ready for it. 04
Yeah,
makes it a
04
2
is
versus
fucking
2.
hurt, though.
Yeah, it is.
Makes it a 1 versus 2, but Joe
Bruce is
deceives
playing
with
the bullshit with the
1v2.
open door
Incredible
there.
work. So patient. Knows the push is coming.
Let's go,
And lets
Joe.
his teammates know. Hey,
Flash
welcome.
zone.
And that
Go,
one
Joe.
felt good. However, we're not out of the woods yet. 4-3. We're going all the way, ladies and gentlemen. How will Surge rebuttal this one?
RC. Available for Joe Deceives. So there is some extra utility on the board. This one has slowed down just a little bit. Kleenex also with an RC. These are important tools. Vancouver Surge have really stacked it over towards this A side. Nasty if he can find anything.
Oh,
would
he
be
got
massive,
out.
But
Oh, he's
04's
outta
going to
there.
fall down on the outside. It's going to have to maybe be fast by Vancouver Surge. 3 of them stacked over towards Spiral. And they may well think about a push early doors here.
Neptune gets to the ground floor, so now he's able to actually get into the fight. They don't know that just yet.
Why don't you shoot the
As a red
trophy?
dot, but it's not
They don't want. He
Wait
doesn't
for
want
the
to know
damage.
that he's there.
And now the 1v1,
didn't
he's
see him
taking
cross.
so many hits, he can't get the kills. Abuza and Nasi get theirs. Down to Abuza.
Yeah, but wasn't someone
As
already
Insight and
shooting?
Kleenex now, they hold it from the elevator room. Oh my
Still got
god.
time here.
That's a good nade.
Nade.
That's a good nade.
They
That's a good
scatter.
nade.
You didn't see
That's a
that?
good nade. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And Abuza, he manages to get Insight to leave, but the
Gonna
bomb
hop
still has to
Insta?
be defused.
What a play. He saw the shoulder. He saw his gun. He saw his gun.
We've been here before.
Jamie's got to check.
Insight.
Oh my god. It's a Booza. It was always a Booza.
That nade was insane.
Oh my god.
The
Bro,
nade at
Abuza
that
is
time in the
Dude, the
round.
shit to get this game to go round 11 is
Life on
crazy,
having it.
these clutches.
Oh my God.
This is clutch for clutch right now.
Guys, Jamie had to check the bomb.
Perfection.
He had to check it, Chad.
Insight's too tagged up, and Abuza knows
Why would he check there? I would never check there.
Abuza played that perfectly. He got them both one shot with a nade, so Jamie couldn't chow because he was too weak.
Back-to-back 1v2s.
And then he had to check because Abuza played on site. It was such a good play. Like Abuza backing up the site there and staying hidden on site makes Insight start thinking whether he's on or not. He has to check.
But Abuza 3 in a
Holy
row.
fuck, dude. This is
Just
insane.
unbelievable. 4-4.
Throw his shoulder. It's a lot easier to say, brother, when
There
you're
is
watching.
nothing quite
Abuza
like
played an
that.
offense.
The only other play he could have made is go top middle and hit go big door, but that's always a tough shot.
Spotted and now
Abuza played an off angle.
not in a huge amount of
If
trouble.
he hops
Space
there,
1v1. He has been identified though, but reinforcements. Reinforcements.
On back-to-back
from Koya
1v2s,
here.
the other team should have won, so I guess we're even now.
Will live to fight another day. The concussion not there as well, so Kleenex, he's had to back on up. We've got a lot more space to play with here.
Yeah, Chad's tweaking on Jamie. Oh my god.
The
Guys,
chat
your bronze Call of Duty players, guys. Don't. It's fine. We don't have to nitpick Jamie. We're good.
They're insane, bro. The
That will
chat
open
did
things
say.
up towards B. For all that Opal was maybe a little bit overextended. Did well to survive.
Abuza
Nasty
played that
finds
perfect.
Kleenex.
The way Abuza played that was insane.
How the movie star.
Oh man. Oh my god, dude. Let's go.
No.
Vancouver.
This is a
Vancouver.
Lead.
Kelly guarantee.
4 and 23.
A lead now to Vancouver. Surge.
Is that the same guy?
Match point.
Is that the same fucking guy? You just picked them apart.
Sorry, Tom.
For all that was almost critical of all for that.
The fuck, Sam?
And how aggressive he got.
Happens.
He made space for his team.
You're an icon, Tom. What can you say?
He did so well
You're just
to
an icon,
survive
man.
as long as he did. Vancouver
icon.
Surge, one round away. We gotta be going 11. We have to be.
We'll find out.
It's got to be round 11.
Movie star Koya on the
Jamie and
attack.
Toby have to win 2 rounds,
usual
otherwise
pieces
they
in
will
play. Joe's got a
finally have a
trophy
year where
to
they don't
work
win the
with.
bet.
Tons of intel. Pass it on down the line, and now back to top mid. How deep is the playbook, boys? Abuza lives. No damage just yet, and again, a watchful
I
eye
don't
over
know.
top mid.
Vancouver's losing this, bro.
They didn't see Joe get across.
Because you are 1 round away from your season being over.
Oh shit. Oh, that's a blood for a
Booyah. It's a blood for a booyah.
Away from B. He's pulled Surge. Surge have
Why does
moved
this part
over.
of the
Their
map always make the
resources
red dot
now
look weird?
lie at the B bomb site.
And he's in a great position, but he's got the bomb.
Any intelligence, any information. 40 seconds to go.
Man, Vancouver have like they're kind of
Like
watching
trying to make
everything.
something happen here.
Let's go try and double shot this guy. Bo.
Oh, what a rip!
Oh, good peels.
With the beamer, but only 30 seconds to go.
Oh,
If
number
you
7 in the gap.
You have to move fast.
Their bases are covered. It comes down who gets the kills. It's
Dude, it's a cold spot for Abuza. It's a cold spot for Abuza there.
That's going to be the bomb plant.
Oh my god, we're going round 11, aren't we?
Alone. Nasty alone.
Oh my god.
Tagged once again. This is round 2. Will there be a winner here? Waiting for reinforcements. Anyone, anywhere, come help find these kills. You need to get there in time.
Neptune's covering the middle of the map to try and stop the
Oh,
reinforcements.
we're going round 11, boys.
Yeah, it looked like
Nasty.
it. Looking like
Trying to make a play. Nasty.
Neptune 1v2.
And now all down to Neptune.
Oh my god.
Are we
Come
going
on,
to
man.
11.
Or will he pull off something?
Let's
unbelievable?
go!
Oh my god, this series is gritty.
Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my god, this series is gritty.
Holy shit.
What a series! What a series, chat!
We deserve this.
Oh man!
Same, mate. Frankly.
So same. Kleenex. That
Yeah, it's the second time Abuza's died like that.
was just ridiculous. Joe, the melons on that.
What's the
man.
play call? Round 11,
Towards
man.
the bomb site.
And how many times did Joe just survive this slither of health?
It is so tough.
Dipping and diving.
Vancouver on offense. What's the play call?
Trading left, right, and center. Round 11, map number 5. Here we go.
By the end of
Are we
this,
blitzing?
For one team,
Oh my god, we're blitzing.
the other.
They're right into Toby. They blitz right into Toby.
Kleenex with an opening 2. Abe on the close door. If anyone goes for it, now's the time. With the stuns,
My God,
is anyone
what-
here? The trophies are good. The damage.
Oh, what the fuck?
The storms are nasty to call that in. The utility looking around him. him.
Jamie 1v2.
Oh my god, the redemption Jamie clutch.
Hit the fan.
It comes down to Jamie.
Insight now has to win a battle against 2 Jackals.
Oh my god, this would be the most
Nasty
insane
and
shit.
Abuza. Wait for your moment to strike. Throw your shoulders. Here we
Oh man,
go.
this is kind of unclutchable. Oh,
Wait,
no,
what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
1v1 for the bread, 1v1 for the bread.
Oh my god, it's the same 1v1. Oh my god, it's the same 1v1. It's the same 1v1.
Insight to make the push for the 1v2.
Oh my god! What was Byron doing?
No, Byron almost was scammed so bad.
What was Byron doing,
dude? So...
Dude, he thought he was about to shit on him. Oh
That
my
was
god.
crazy.
Lightning strikes twice.
Bro, that was crazy.
Vancouver.
Oh my god,
An
what a series,
unbelievable
man. Can we get
clutch.
a W for that series?
Mastery, magic in effect.
Dude, I thought Byron actually just hit like the depot just hit Byron's PayPal. I don't know what that was.
For movie star
Damn.
Koi.
Poor Ed.
Damn,
And
man.
it might be tears on the
Koi's
stage.
just such a
Damn,
likable
Abe
team,
got
bro.
done so poorly there, bro.
What a debut.
Like, I don't
Dude,
know how
he
you
got
put that.
RC card.
That third place to play for.
Needed and was still weak on the regen.
Oh my god. Who card there? That was an insane angle to car, bro. Whose car was that?
It was Nasty's.
That's an insane car.
You can tell there's a bit of regret
Nasty made
about
the
that
plays
1v2
and
where he
fucking trolled and
goes
then
to the
Abuza
challenge
clutched up.
immediately.
Dude.
He knows
That is
Abuza's
fucking
bailed him out of
An
jail
insane
there.
series, bro.
My word.
I mean, that was the only way that it could have gone.
I'll get you a non-alcoholic beer
What
at
a
the bar
fucking
after this
series.
one, mate.
Vancouver's in another final.
Gracious.
Another final for
man.
Vancouver, dude.
Another one, guys. Another grand final.
This is insane.
But who was the guy? Who
I
was
think
the
for-
guy that called
What
the
a
DRC
series,
that
man.
set that
I
up?
think for Toronto, they looked better with Dave, but
Possibly
I
the
mean,
greatest
one
RC
round, dude,
car we've
that-
seen in
yeah.
Black Ops 6.
It's that
Might not
control.
be the
It
last
was
one.
the
Still plenty
control.
to play for here
Yeah,
today, but an
controls the one.
unbelievable moment. An iconic.
Wow, man,
1v1.
what a fucking awesome
Take your
series.
pick,
Oh,
ladies
yeah,
and
Vancouver.
gentlemen.
Yeah,
On stage with Fancy.
Yeah, he's on stage for a Game 5 round 11. I'm probably
Yeah,
tweaking
nah,
too.
He's losing fucking
After
composure.
a nerve-wracking series, Neptune, I have so many questions for you.
Vancouver made
First,
4 finals
You
this
joined the
year, it's
team,
insane.
and everything just clicks for you
6
guys
events.
throughout the whole season. So, what was it that just sparked the moment for you guys?
Everything clicked for us because we've just, ever since I joined the team, I feel like we've just been playing super confident. We've been blitzing every single team we play.
Oh my god.
That was probably some of the worst COD in my opinion, like I've played personally, and I feel like grand finals, like I'm gonna show up for my team, and I feel like we're gonna close it out this time.
Absolutely. Well, in the grand finals, you're either going against Optic or Heretics. They're watching you right now. What do you want to say to them?
I don't care who we play, we're blitzing. That's all I gotta say.
Absolutely, dude. I mean, with that performance,
These guys love it,
we
bro.
have no doubt that you're gonna do just that. But you've been runner-up throughout the whole season. But this time, you actually got a chance to take the trophy. Is this the
Oh
best?
my god, I
Vancouver
thought
Surge
Toby
has
called
ever
game.
been?
Besides that series right there, and I blame myself for that, I think this whole tournament we've been playing insane COD, and even leading up to this tournament we've been playing insane. This is the best we've really played.
Well, now that you won an elimination match, you know what it means. You're gonna get to crush your opponent's
No,
key.
not the
Are you
koi
ready to do it?
key.
Okay, let's do it.
All right,
Not
let's
the
do it. Let's
koi
move to the key crusher. Vancouver Surge just lost
Byron Nash tweet to Sam Octane. LMAO generational scam for me. I didn't mean to die. Worst play of my career.
Call
Wow.
of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup. Neptune is about to crush his opponent's key.
Yeah. They're blitzing. These Vancouver cats are blitzing.
Not the koi key, man.
Ah, man, there it goes. There it goes, guys.
I thought this was the tournament for him, bro. They were looking good. Vancouver have made 4 grand finals this year.
Nasty's made 5 of 7 in the calendar year.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
Does it pop? Does it pop?
Oh, it's popping.
And Sam, if you want to take it even further, Nasty's event record since Champs last year
You
is
just
fucking
crushed
insane,
that thing in
actually.
half, and your opponents are
Hasn't gotten the
watching,
win
your
yet.
fans are watching.
What did he get,
everyone's
like
watching. What do you
3rd,
wanna say?
2nd?
Shout out to
whatever,
the
second.
My dad, my girlfriend for supporting me this whole time. Shout out to the fans. The fans here have been insane.
We're ignoring
This
Major
is
one
the
this year.
greatest. This is the most fun tournament I've ever played at. So shout out you guys.
Nah, Booza definitely bailed out Nasty for sure.
Alright, well,
That was a crazy one.
So I'll let you go celebrate with your teammates, and let's go to place for the exit interview.
An exit interview. Here we go.
Yeah, well, I'm here with Joe Deceives.
No.
Now y'all made some noise for the winners, but y'all gonna make some noise for movie star Koi, cause they put on a show on this stage today.
We've interviewed Joe every
not
day.
how you wanted it to end.
Would love the Abe interview.
It was a crazy series, back and forth, man. You know, a crazy round 11. What kind of happened from your perspective on that?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we got the first 2 kills, and then, Toby died to nades. I tried shooting the RC for Abe, and then he got, he died to the RC, and it was just, that was just the story of our season, I guess.
You know, but the
Poor
season
Joe.
as a whole, from how you started to how you finished, you guys just got a new pickup within the last 2 weeks, and you pushing these teams to the limits, man. Talk about the positives of the new squad and just how you feel reflecting over the whole season, man.
The positives about the team, Abe's fucking insane, sorry for cussing. But he's going to have the brightest of all
Synthetic,
futures
thank you.
ahead of him. He was getting a lot of slack because obviously, Mercury's picked up, but I think he, proved himself far and beyond, and I'm, really excited for him. And as a season as a whole, I feel like it was very disappointing. Again, that series was kind of like it just explained our whole season. We couldn't close out when we needed to, and it's just, it hurts more than anything. Being that close to the finals, and in my opinion, I genuinely thought, if we got to any of them, I thought we could have won, but yeah, at the end of the day, we didn't.
You know what? But hey, that's coming to this season. You guys got so much potential, and it's not over for you, man. It's really just the beginning for you. It's so much for you guys to do. Now, with the movie star Koi fans in here, they've been so loud and outrageous throughout this entire weekend. What do you want to say to them and the fans that's been supporting you throughout your whole season, man?
Like I said yesterday, I think, for you guys coming out to support us all the way out here, you guys are insane. I love you guys. I appreciate all the support throughout the whole season, even though it was pretty lackluster. But the support you guys give us, no matter what the placement or performance was, you guys are insane. Same thing with all the fans here at EWC. I love coming to this event every year, and you guys are insane. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
There you go, you guys. One more stop for movie star Koi.
I thought they had that, dude. I thought Toby called
Take it
game.
away, Chris.
2-piece. It was always the RC car.
Congratulations to Vancouver Surge.
Sorry for cussing.
From Kleenex.
Joey does great interviews.
Sorry for cussing.
Nasty even things up, and then the clutch from Abuza will seal
It's just
their
what a
spot
weird season
in
for
the
Toronto,
grand
bro. They
final.
were just
You couldn't come
consistently
up with a better
close
series.
at
This
every
might be
event.
my
It
favorite
just
series on
Never
the
really
year.
worked
never
together.
I
aligned
don't think
for them to
anybody
make a
even really
final.
realized or remembered that Nasty had an RC
They were
car
just-
to
they were
work
just
with,
there
and for
all
him
year.
to pull it out in that situation.
Dude,
with the
Abuza had
timing,
2
couldn't
1v1s
have
on
been
B-Bomb
more
against
perfect for
Jamie,
those
or
traits to
A-Bomb
come
against
through
Jamie.
and to
That's
really
crazy.
give them the
Same
control of
situation,
bottom
same
computers.
slide out
I
everything.
can't
That's
even- I
crazy.
can't believe it. I'm gonna watch that
So
a
they're
million
about to
times.
play
I mean,
for
just
third
so
place
many
against the
rounds,
loser of the
like,
next
the
year?
strategy
Yeah.
absolutely on point. You
Well,
look
how I
over
feel
at
about that,
Koi,
bro.
and it's like they're
Well,
running
It's a lot of
back
money,
and
Joey.
forth,
It's a series of
strap their head up
cards,
against
so
It's a lot of
definitely-
money.
It works
A
perfectly.
lot of
2
coin.
kills from
It sucks to have to
Kleenex,
do
and
that, but it's a
then just some
lot of money,
miracles
bro.
come in. The RC car.
Look
the
at
Nate
Joe
comes in with
consoling like
extra
a vet,
damage,
dude.
The 1v1 win. As the
Poor guy,
emotions
Joe.
on stage, you see these guys put their heart and soul into it, and Abe was the right pickup.
Bro,
Koi,
Abe is
you
nice.
picked up the right
That
guy.
kid's
You
good as
found
fuck.
your fourth.
Ray was
But
probably
Surge, they've just been
stressing
too
out.
strong.
100%.
and too
Well, he was probably
icy all year
calming a
long.
decent amount.
Big shout out to
in
Papa
He can't calm
Rambo,
in
proud
between,
of his
yeah.
sons as they
You're
will
just
move
sitting
into
there
a
as a
grand
coach, and
final, but
to their
they
point,
had
they
to
felt like the COD they played wasn't that
every
great.
bit
It's
of
like
their
you're just
way
watching
to
scam after
get
scam
here.
after
What a
scam. And
show
I mean,
from Movie
you're
Star
saying,
Koi, their first
Sam, you
event
think
with
Rambo
Abe,
was like round
another
11, you
top
guys are
4 finish
blitzing
for
fucking.
Joey here at EWC.
I mean, I don't know who play
And
called
now
that, but I
it's
tip it, bro.
Nasty
4 banging A.
back-to-back grand finals.
I like
Round
it.
11
He
season
and
on the
Joe
line.
did it for LA Thieves last year.
It's just unbelievable how good these players are, and they keep finding themselves in these positions. And again, for Vancouver Surge, they've had a lot longer time than on the side of Movie Star Koi. This is a team that's been chasing that championship all season long. So
You
if
guys
you're
think
Movie Star
Jamie,
Koi,
saved
as
his
Ant said, you
roster spot
found
for
your
next
puzzle
season with
piece
this
in
tournament?
Abe. I couldn't imagine anybody else that fit
I don't
that
know.
system better.
Maybe.
But Vancouver Surge are
I mean, your guess
truly
is as good as
so
mine, truly.
hungry for that ring.
He had a really good
We'll see
event, though.
Movie Star
Truth-
Koi
Like,
in that
he
third-place
probably
match,
played his
but
best event of the year.
let's walk through the
Yeah.
sorry, the semifinal match here. What did you witness in our first hard point because you saw it there. It was tied up at 236.
Yeah, just good prioritization. You know, coming into that final hill, like they knew exactly
Vancouver
what they
have
needed to do.
made
Like we need to
4
spawn them in the
land
back
grand
and
finals
just make
this
sure they
season.
can't win on this. Then we're gonna back up, hold new, and it became a fiasco towards the end. But you got a big push out of 04. He's able to maintain his life.
I remember when Dan
move over
Gosey
to the
said
Surge
that
and Destroy.
they'll
We're
never
thinking,
be.
okay.
Then they just became the most consistent team of the
Look at
season.
Koi 1-9 on dealership. Well, Koi, they put in that work. They brought
If
the
they
heat
don't
and
win
aim. That's
one,
what I was
I
talking
mean,
about.
how many
Aggressive
seconds did
early
Vanguard
plays,
FaZe have?
particularly on the defense, gave them the edge here in game 2.
They had what,
Abe had a
4 or
great
5?
showing there in game
That is
number 2,
not
and I
right.
thought we were going to see Koi
Was it 4?
looking strong
I
in
think it will
game
match it if
3.
they get
How
second.
did
Holy
Vancouver come back in the control?
It's just what they were doing. Neptune got going.
Nah,
I mean,
Byron
Neptune
making
had
5
really
of 7
slow
grand
start. He
finals
is, unfortunately
since last
and
EWC
unfortunately,
is
the
actually
X factor
crazy.
for this-
Yeah.
Arif, thank you, buddy.
Because
Appreciate
he's
7
so
months. And Synthetic, thank you for the 5.
performs at
That was
such a
mid-interview.
high level
Apologies.
for them,
Appreciate you,
but
brother.
when he doesn't, you
Thank
can
you, thank you,
feel it.
mate.
And we saw it in that map number 3, but it's a testament to the player that he is to be able to turn it on and infect the rest of his team.
Yeah, and to piggyback on that, like, Neptune didn't have the greatest series. He did have
He
a
said
good...
it was his worst.
Yeah, and the second half of the control, Chris, he was phenomenal. But outside of that, yeah, it was a bad series. And that's a testament to the work and the system that Surge has in place, that they can win without him performing. Because early on when they picked him up, it was all Neptune, like taking over games.
Got to drop a 1-3 if we want to.
Exactly, and these guys have just come so far. And like in this map, obviously he gets away from them. When we get to that game 5, like Koi approaching early rounds so much better than Surge. It took some heroic efforts from Hope. We're watching his presence on the map, what he's doing. Abuza finding first bloods, where we saw it on Kleenex towards the end. A big 1v2 from Nasty. Like everybody on this team has their moments in every single series.
And honestly,
So
I
we got
want to
Optic
give a big
Heretics
shout
chat,
to
and then
O4,
we'll
because I feel like once
have
the tide started changing up,
Koi
because he
versus
just
the
started
loser of
letting
Optic
Movie
Heretics,
Star
and then we have
pushing up,
finals.
getting behind Movie Star Koi, and not only getting behind them, but playing his life as well, just trying to pull some attention. And as I talk about O4 in this game 5, he's also now joining us on the
Oh my
couch.
God, look at Red.
Incredible games ahead of you.
Look at Red.
We are so pumped to have this young man joining us in just his 2nd year. 04 has pulled off something remarkable. He is now going to 4 grand finals for Vancouver Surge and Black Ops 6. 04, welcome to the studio. How are you feeling after that dub?
Crazy, right? That was actually an insane match. Just pumped we able to got through after playing like a terrible series out of us.
Does it feel good to snatch another soul?
You know that.
So listen, let's enlighten a lot of fans here in Riyadh and at home as well. You kind of came up super quick. I remember seeing you last year, popped off at a Challengers event. Immediately you're in the league, and now you've been consistently top 4. So talk to me about your come up.
God bless, honestly, first of all. But honestly, me playing S&D Challenge versus the pros and Cold War in the offseason, which was really a big reason I got my name out there. And then I can't lie, they wasn't beating me then, so I had to get into the cycle, and they got picked up really fast, like you said.
Yeah, absolutely. What's it been like trying to gain the respect of the rest of the pro scene and also maintain this level of play? Because you're so early in your career.
Yeah, honestly, for me, just I feel like I need to stay consistent with my game, with my play style. Respawn, it's my 2nd year.
Yeah.
So just improving in that and keeping my S&D real tight still.
And on top of that, so I want to focus a little bit on this series, because for me, I think this is my favorite series on the year. It was unbelievable. What was it like when you guys went down 0-2? What was the game plan change that allowed you guys to ring 3 rounds off control and keep yourself in the series?
What I've been saying all week, we had to start blitzing. We honestly, we gave them too much respect. 0-2, we wasn't playing our game, and then going into round 3, we just locked it in.
For sure.
At the very end, Abuza, the Belgian, stood up, was pointing his fingers, and he had something to say to the other side of the stage. We didn't have audio up. Can you tell us what he said?
I don't know what he said. He probably said, "Get out of here," his little specialty. But, bro, Jordan's actually the best in the game, bro. He actually won us that series, bro.
Clutched up at the very end. And I want to hear from your point of view, what was this series like? Was it one of your toughest? You've been in so many grand finals. Where does this compare to that?
That actually might have been the toughest match we played all season.
Yeah.
But thankfully we had the grit to get out of it. So now we got 3 hours to wait. So
what's it like playing against, the Movie Star Core guys, obviously Ultra? You've had so many matches against them. There's so much VOD and so much history there that you play a lot of repeatable maps. What's it like headed into a series like that when you're trying to strategize, particularly in the search?
Honestly, it's kind of hard because when we're playing, when we play Movie Star Core, it's like you gotta be your best because it's our best map versus their best map. So it's honestly whoever goes out with a bang.
Absolutely.
The self-described Pitbull joining us on the couch. I love it, but I got to show you the updated bracket because you are officially moving on to the EWC Grand Final for Black Ops 6 with a chance to earn 1,000 points for Vancouver Surge in the club championship. Movie star Koi can still earn points, but it'll be for 3rd place. There's only 2 teams remaining unbeaten there alongside Vancouver. That'll be Optic and Team Heretics. Who do you think has the edge in the next match?
I think it's out there. I think their respawn been really good, and I hope they win because we definitely want our rematch.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see that. Talking about that, before we let you go, in that grand finals, obviously it was super neck and neck. What did you guys take away from that in the time before EWC?
And those hectic moments, because, you know, Kyler and Aaron are like so fast, like me and Trav.
Yeah.
Just being able to calm and stay composed while they're trying to blitz us. But, you know, we were able to stop that.
Absolutely.
One final question I have for you, 04. With the teams that we
Not
have
really,
left,
Grinch,
I
no.
feel like
Vancouver only
everybody's
has
on their
one team. The
A-game.
club
What
championship
sets
thing doesn't
Vancouver
matter for them.
Surge apart right now in this grand final versus the other 2 teams left to meet you?
Our delusional confidence, for sure. Even, especially after winning that match.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're good now.
I was talking with our audio guy. He said, I knew about Call of Duty Mobile. This was my first time to see the players using the controllers. For anyone who wants to enter this competitive space, you have the best story, the quickest come up. How do I go from 0 to 04?
Honestly, just believe in yourself, trust God, and just get in that pit and grind.
Ladies and gentlemen, 04 is back. He's on Twitter. Drop a follow. You'll see him in the grand final later tonight. But when we come back, it is semifinal number 2, Optic or Heretic, making their way to the grand final after this.
He said, get in that pit.
What a fucking first series.
Yeah, that was insane. Nobody beats Byron Nasty 5 times in grand finals. Nobody.
Gotta think. Yeah, if you're LA Thieves, would you do a Byron Nasty for Diagosi swap? Former teammates?
I mean,
not former teammates, my bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that I would give Dan is the comms aspect of things, because I think Byron's outperformed him statistically this season. But even the comms, like, I don't want to wait for this.
You're the best player in the world, Jordan.
I think Byron's comms this year have been really, really good too. Like, he's been a lot of their listening. So I mean, yeah, there's definitely an argument for it for sure. Let me see this.
Time.
Oh, is this the? Oh, this is Oh yeah, he's snagged. I mean, that's 2 pumps technically.
Is there a clip?
Yeah. I mean, that's 2 pumps technically.
Link it in teacher chat. Appreciate it, Mr. Sam.
He's blitzing! He is blitzing! Ready, hunt!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of looks like a snake to me, Sam. Kind of looks like a snake to me. I'm not gonna lie.
He's blitzing! He is blitzing!
The thing is like,
Ready,
what does
hunt!
it matter? There's no like, what are they? You know what I'm saying? What are they gonna fucking do about it?
No. Blue 42.
Vancouver social media has been fucking 12 out of 10 this entire season. I feel like they've been doing so good.
They do have some good memes. Rock.
He is blitzing. He is blitzing. We got another potential banger coming up too. This one could go game 5 as well. Cody, leave the 56. Appreciate you, mate. I'm gonna make a sandwich real quick, chat, because I did not eat breakfast and I am hungry. Be back.
Man, I'm hyped up, baby. 30 seconds. Here we go. Come on.
Yo.
Asim.
What's going on?
Asim, what's good, bruh?
How we doing?
Asim chilling, bro. Chilling, man. Another day in the office. You know what I mean? Another day in the office. Another day in the office. Salute.
Byron said that he split his shoe finger open, so I guess he's got a cut in his right
Wait,
index
what?
finger now. Yeah, Byron's got a cut in his right index finger, I guess now.
Just now?
Yeah, I guess. He just tweeted it.
What are you doing?
Wait, what happened?
He said he just split his shoe finger open. Well, he's got
I
3
seen
hours.
that. What the fuck?
He's got 3 hours. He's chilling.
Also, just split my shoot finger open.
What is quickly shaping up to be one of the
Yo, he's
greatest
gotta,
Black Ops 6
expand
tournaments
on that.
of
What do you
the
mean by
year.
that?
EWC
It means we
has
taking
showcased
lessons.
the
That's what
greatest
that
talent
means.
from all over the world. No surprise.
That's not right. That's not right, Shelly. That's not right, bro.
Texas coming on the win.
It's business. It's not personal.
Into the studio. And Big Bruce says they know what is in store. He is not only going for back-to-back world championships, he wants to make it back-to-back tournaments, winning champs, and now EWC.
Yeah. Go back-to-back, winning EWC and champs would be an insane year, but also trying to become one of the greatest AR players of all time. He was left out of a lot of those
Hazel,
lists.
did you
and now
watch
with
that series?
championships, He
No,
is
I just
shooting
came
up
back
those
home
rankings.
Brother, you
from
would
my
miss
How
one of
he
the
has been
best series of the
sensational
year. No
on this
bullshit.
roster.
It's a banger.
Insane
It's a
series.
fucking
I
banger.
saw
I
it.
was
I
about to
saw
say,
the
he's
round
only
11. I saw
26.
that.
He's got a lot of
No,
time
not even
left
just
in the
round
tank.
11,
The
bro.
good
The
news,
whole
though, is
series
they're
is
joined by a
nuts.
21-year-old that has
I
turned
mean,
their
every map
season
was a
around. He
brutal.
goes by
Toronto
the
versus
name of
Seattle is usually
Mercules,
crazy
and chat
too,
was
right?
asking last
Bro,
night,
Yeah,
how
usually.
long
Booze is
before it's
also
safe to
godlike,
call
yeah.
him the best player in the
Booze is
game?
insane.
Maybe a couple more events, but with the numbers that he's putting up, it's hard
Beige.
not to add him into the
Beige.
conversation because of the consistency.
You tell
Obviously,
Waysome
being
he's to
plugged
go
into
for
a
me
roster
slowly. Of
core
course I
three
get
like
Snoop
Hoop,
Lupo
Shotzi, and
Gate.
Dash. He is
Snoop
going to make
Lupo
things
Gate.
easier
Great
for you.
guy.
But he
He's a
also
great
did
guy.
it with Toronto
The
Ultra when he got
phenomenal
subbed
guy,
in for a
good
single
guy.
event. He's done it for
Great
the
clipper.
past
Go,
four. He
Snoop-O.
has been
Fucking get it,
so
baby.
good for this team because when they're struggling, he is the one player that is the light at the end of the tunnel.
As good as the ARs
Lupo,
are,
Lupo,
we
man.
have to talk
Go
about
to
the SMGs on this
Go to
Optic squad, though. Shotzi has been a fan favorite, but
On
Hook
the
is the player who
team.
enables him to reach
Wait, so
his
who
true
plays for
potential.
third now?
No, absolutely. I think that Hook has been
The
disrespected for a
loser
bit of time, and of
of
course we're now
Optic
getting the
and
opportunity
Miami
to go.
will
This
play
is the guy that
against
so many of us have seen,
Koi for
not
third
just because of the
place.
slaying digits
Sorry,
and things that
can't
he
say
does around the
Toronto
map
anymore.
that
It's Koi.
look good, but the intangibles that he
Toronto
brings to this
Koi.
roster and lets the superstars hop off in those big
Sorry,
moments.
Koi.
Shotzi had the honors of breaking the key last night, but we had
Pete,
the
did you
honor
get a
of
super
catching
chat?
up with Hook
That's a
before the
crazy
matchup.
com.
Here's what he had to
That's
say.
a crazy com right there.
What's up, everybody? I'm here
Say
with
some
Hoop
crazy
the
shit.
Nuke as he gets ready for another championship Sunday. Hoop, are you and the boys just as confident as the last championship Sunday you
How are
played
the
on?
picks going today, Charlie?
I would say so. Definitely well prepared.
Picks are going good. We're 2 for 2.
We're just gonna do our
We're
best.
2 for 2 right
Yeah,
now.
there you go.
Nice.
And you're going to have to do your best
You
against a
need,
team like the
Skip's gonna be
Heretics.
Iceman.
They're fast-paced. They like to be up in your face. How do you take down a team like that?
Honestly, I would just say play our game. Not worry too much about what they're doing. Of course, you know, we've been playing
Wait,
them even though
Byron
we haven't
split
played them in a
his
while. We
finger
play against
open?
them in scrims.
That's
So we have a
good.
good idea.
There you go. And, you know, like you said, just worry about your game, okay? They're trying to catch up to y'all. They're trying to hoist the trophy there on the main stage. And now you got a bunch of people in the crowd at home who want to see you guys hoist another one. What do you want to say to them?
Well, I would say, you know, keep on cheering us on. I mean, even though the green wall isn't all present here with us, but, you know, we appreciate you guys.
Maybe over at this side. Actually, they might not. They're just going to play it super tight. He's reading the angle.
Go inside.
Oh my God! What is that, Nasty? What is that?
It's a
What the fuck was that?
All right, Nasty. For your sake, my man Abuz is going to save you.
To make the push for the 1v.
Oh my God! Nasty just almost fucking trolled. Look at
it's a
what the fuck was that? What is that, Nasty? What is that?
It's a
What the fuck was that?
All right, Nasty. For your sake, my man Abuz.
Almost fucking trolled. Look at him, he knows it. Holy fuck.
Oh my God.
What's funny,
a
Sam?
reblock right after, right? So Optic have not played this roster, right, with this team, with Mercules on the lineup. So, you know, going up against Heretics, it presents a unique problem that is very difficult for a lot of our top teams. We've seen massive upsets. We've seen Heretics take down Thieves, seen them versus FaZe. They've had their number. Like, this is a tough team to beat, especially when you got guys like Super and Search and Destroy you can take over at any moment.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, these teams have technically played 3 times through the year, but of course not with these rosters, as you mentioned. And the thing is for Heretics, I mean, I don't know what Spanish is for Wolfpack, but they certainly play like one. Incredibly aggressive. You bring Mercules in now for Optic. That steps up their ability to play at that pace. So it'll be interesting to see how that dynamic plays. But for this team, I think there's actually one player to highlight. 3 of them are superstars. We talk about them all the time. Metals has been ridiculous throughout this whole event. He's really stepped up.
He's the old guard, right? He's the man who's been around the longest. He is trying to put his team on the back, but the rookies have been showcasing their talent. We caught up with the Heretics before the match.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Super as we get ready for Championship Sunday. Super, how are you and Heretics feeling coming into today?
We are so excited to be playing today, in Sunday, in Saudi Arabia. It's a Championship Sunday, and we play Optic, so yeah, we are so excited to be here.
Now, I know you're, like you said, you're super excited to play Optic, and this is going to be your first time playing them on LAN. What's going to be the game plan for you guys to take down these champions?
Yeah, so as you said, it's my first time playing Optic on LAN, and our game plan is going to be the same as we play any other team. Just be aggressive, play our game. We know how to play the game. We know how to play every single map, every single game mode. So yeah, stick to that plan.
There you go, and it's a fantastic plan. You guys have been damn near perfect all weekend long. We got a bunch of Miami, we got a bunch of Heretics fans out there right now. What do you want to say to them? And you can speak in Spanish if you want to.
Pues lo que quiero decir a los fans de tanto de Redis
españoles
como a las personas de aquí de Arabia.
4-23 wasn't that bad after all.
Notamos mucho vuestro apoyo, que os queremos
Unfortunately, he got costed a World War II chance, and he should have another chip because of the bomb glitch and Ghost.
Super, as always, ready to take the stage, and here are the 5 maps he'll be playing against Optic. We got Skyline, Rewind, and Hacienda as our first 3, and Aoi, you're oohing and on. What are we liking here?
I think this is an absolute bang out on both sides. I think the Skyline to start off is really just going to depend on who gets warm the fastest, and then this Rewind, we saw Heretics absolutely dominating this Search and Destroy the other day versus Boston Breach, and that's where Metals found his footing. You start seeing Metals go off in this series, things could get really scary if you're an Optic fan.
No, I agree with the term bang out. I think we're going to be blessed with another fantastic series here.
Series. This is a good matchup. Just want to show appreciation for the watch party / content on the season. Thoughts on his team comp. Kleenex, Joe, Scrap, Hydra, feeling a banger final. Could be good. I like Toby on the flex. Toby on the flex is fun. He's a fast-paced player, so I think he makes a little bit of sense. I don't hate the team. Thank you for the super chat, Connor. Appreciate you.
Optic finding the most
I think Toby on the flex is fun.
But I don't know if there's a team hungrier in the competition than the Heretics are from Spain. We'll see what they can do as the underdogs in this showdown. We got 30 seconds till showtime. So final answers. Who wins this series? What's the map count?
I'm going to go with 3-1 Optic. Optic have looked so strong, and I like the maps for them as well.
I'd love to say Heretics is a European, but I'm going to go 3-2 Optic.
Yeah, Jordan.
This is so hard. I'm going to go with Optic game
I
plan
hate
as well.
this. I love orange and like blue or purple, but I don't like this blue.
But after last night taking down LA Thieves, I said I will no longer doubt him. Optic Texas is moving on to your grand finals.
I'm gonna get for the jersey in grand final. Dude, you guys want me to? I gotta wear my Surge jersey again. Holy shit! Or Vancouver.
Here we go.
It's a light show.
Wow.
Name your
Tommy,
prize.
you need this for your stream room, bro.
EWC is just such class. So prestigious.
I'll do it for
Tommy, you need this for your fucking stream room, bro.
What, the lights and shit?
Absolute laser show every time you walk on stream, bro.
That would be fire.
One epic semi-final down.
Oh, here they
Vancouver
come.
are through, and their key survived. Just 2 more teams remain with a shot at joining them.
Opportunities like this do not come around.
I need another
often,
F-bomb
so
out of the
when
guy on
they
the left.
do,
I should got lit.
You've got to grab it with
another one.
both hands before it slips through your fingers. A win here is worth $320,000, but of course,
Oh my God.
it's not all about the money.
But wait, what if Optic doesn't win this series though?
Final and proving that you are best in the world.
But what if Miami wins
is a
this series?
heavyweight clash,
Do I
a
still have to wear the
rivalry
Vancouver
of
jersey?
styles, and
Food
just
for thought.
2 more teams remain.
Optic
So Ian,
3-1 rewind, Hardpoint 80-point comeback.
Fan
Damn,
favorites,
George.
The green wall.
80-point comeback guaranteed. Bet booked.
They're booing him. They're booing him.
Gonna tip Jamie even more than justified not being the one dropped. Hope they keep it for next year. Yeah, I like their. It seemed like Jamie was a little more comfortable with this version of their team. Oh my God, what an intro! I don't have an Optic jersey, Ryan. That's one of the few teams I don't have one.
Oh, Champ White's today.
Wow, look at the whites. Wow.
But across the stage, the Disruptors, unpredictable, unrelenting. They've made this bracket their playground. Welcome, Team Heretics!
The Heretics fans are comedy.
Do you play for Optic? I did. I just don't have the jersey. I don't know where it went.
They just have so much passion, bro.
Yeah, it's one of the few of my own jerseys that I don't have.
The last spot in the grand final is
I picked the Miami Heretics to win this series.
This crowd is so
I'm trying to get that
ready
Optic
for
reverse
this one.
Juju. I know what you're doing, brother.
Is to prove you belong with the best.
This is more than just a
Nah,
clash
it's just
of
cap.
two
Every time Optic
squads.
Sam
Here in
picks Optic, they
Riyadh,
lose. He's
two
doing-
very
he's getting
significant
for
fan
them.
bases squaring up in the audience. Beyond
Why,
that,
Sam?
two
I know you're
distinct
fucking
narratives.
bullshit.
First and foremost, the formidable one is Optic in their Sunday whites, trying to go back-to-back in terms of
talking to me?
championships. But the Miami Heretics, now Team Heretics, have bested every version of
Skyline to
this
start,
Optic
dude. Ooh.
roster this season.
I would have burned it too.
Can
I
they
didn't burn it.
find
Actually, I
the
think I
fourth
just
and
got
final one, or
lost in
will
the moves, to be
boogeyman
honest. I have
be
no idea
put
where I
to
went.
bed? It's
I have a
Shep,
lot of my
it's
jerseys,
Jay.
but I just don't know
We've
where
got
I went.
ourselves an epic clash.
Oh my God. I cannot wait to get into this series. Obviously, the one before this goes all the way down to the very end. We have a chance with these two squads on the main stage to do the same exact thing.
Come on, baby,
If
come
you
on.
are Optic,
Man, I'm
you are
hyped
filling
up.
with the utmost confidence. You have only dropped one map this entire tournament, and you put it back
We
in the
need
series. So
we need a
they definitely
Mercules
went back and did their
masterclass here.
homework there. But on the opposite side for Heretics, the way that
Wow,
Metals
look
has
at
been playing
Damon,
all
dude.
weekend
Wow.
long.
Yeah.
We've said it all season long.
I think
When
we're gonna
he
have
is on
another
point,
blackout
they are
medal
basically
series.
unbeatable. So
Really?
this is a battle of some titans.
Have to have medals here today because, like we've talked about time after time, seeing Optic on this stage, they're not
Anybody
just
else
playing their best version of Call of Duty.
You nervous for the green wall, Chelly?
6's best version of Call of Duty right now. Shotzi and Hook together have been unbelievable. Mercules working alongside Dashy have showcased
Green Wall,
a
you guys
level of
nervous?
flexibility and movement that we had not seen
know.
in any
Cheddar,
previous
I
version
got a
of this
super chat
Optic
saying he
roster.
was nervous.
But for
There's some
Heretics,
green wars in here
the
that are
addition of
nervous.
Super has
Some of them.
elevated this
You know
team
what I
to a
mean? I
major
mean,
level. And
it's
this is
normal,
more
though.
than
It's
just
normal.
trying
It's
to
normal to
take
be
down
nervous.
Optic and stay flawless against them on the year. Keep in mind, Team
Don't be
Heretics
ashamed
is
for
looking for
being
another
nervous.
1,000 points for the Esports World
Somebody
Cup
said
standings.
yes, I'm
Lots
shaking
on
right
the
now.
line
You're
here,
shaking
Jay.
right now.
And wouldn't you know it, we got Skyline to get us kicked off.
Skyline
Grade A
HP
bang
map
up between
1
two
bang
teams who
out.
love themselves some Skyline. You got to be prepared for the aggressive
Let's go,
plays out of the
gentlemen. Lock in.
SMGs, the ARs holding down the power spots. This is the biggest opportunity for Heretics. If you can punch
Winner of
Optic
this
right
series
in
will
the
be
mouth,
playing the
it will
Vancouver
be
Surge in grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. We got a good ass map set. Lock in, chat. Let's go.
Back-to-back championships being framed up for Optic, but for Heretics, they're trying to stay
All right, everybody
perfect
applause
against the
play.
green wall. We've got Optic. We've got Team Heretics on Skyline Hardpoint for our second semis. Let's get it on.
It's already a
That's
battle for these men.
underground off the
Gunfights and the ARs on the side of Heretics line up 3. You're trying to locate where the hell is Shotzi. He's an early underground route, thinking about the next play, thinking about the next hard point. But he's just trying to be a nuisance.
shit.
Already finds a double.
Superstar
Slushy there with the
mentality
prawn.
for Shotzi after making Tom Cruise proud, looking for his final reckoning here on this semifinal stage. Hook inside the hard point, dealt with quickly
Super
by Super,
5 and
who has
2
had
already.
a
Holy
very
shit.
strong start, 5 and 2. Mercules now getting even and trying to find find a way to fight back against this Heretic setup.
Yeah.
If you're Optic, you got to work your way across the map. We already see number one.
Great timing, of course.
Two worst
Working his way
takes
through
of the last 2
kitchen,
years.
challenging for that
Is it
old
Dylan
time for the
Envoy,
final
there's no
15.
talented challengers, and
A
Trey
lot of
Boy
pressure
Corey that
already
might
through Piano. These
Spanish
gunfights
Cloud
are
will never
massive.
win.
Hooks able to
Will
win a
work.
one-on-one. Trying to
that
go
was
through.
a
He
bad
hasn't
take.
won yet.
Shut down by
Yeah, that's not
Super.
a great
A perfect
trade,
start for the
Trey.
young man.
I haven't won
Looking
yet.
for more, trying to
Yeah,
chase
they
down
haven't won yet, but they are a
Mercules.
top
Mercules
team,
will
though.
drop
for
the
sure.
follow-up from
They are a
Super is
lot better
good.
than-
And this will set
They
up
can
Heretics
win.
rather nicely over towards P2. Moment of contest, but we swap over to listen in with the Bravia listen in with Team Heretics.
Hemos nacido bien, hemos nacido bien.
Sí, la mesa, está la mesa, la mesa a la izquierda. Buena. Están en support.
Piano muerto.
Hay piano ya.
Es el último, eso fue.
Hago echar yo front.
Piano, un tiro de allí. Un tiro de allí, piano. Un tiro,
Una bala white, va para el siguiente cara, y otro más.
Anterior está allí, ¿vale? Sí, vale, otro más de cara, puede ser under incluso. Sí, va a saltar otro más de cara. Fireplay, creo. Sí,
Ander, Chema, va para el siguiente.
Está al lado. Tú, voy a pinchar el...
Voy a abrir P1, ¿vale?
Voy a abrir medio también, cuidado que no se pushe en la maceta. Estoy pinchando el...
El Jim
Pinch, muerto.
una bala del Jim. Falta los del punto.
Dos tiros. Rocas y barra. La han nacido piano, Vale.
Una bala, muy tocado. Intentar limpiar macetas. Se nació por medio. Estoy yendo por medio challenge.
La barra,
Oh, Miami just sold that.
Roca está full. Va arriba. Va medio.
Juega para arriba con él.
Anterior muerto.
Arriba Roca, echaste un tiro.
Otra vez, sigue.
Está muerto.
Anterior kitchen, se cuela Roca. Y otro anterior. Son dos. Muerto izquierda uno. Otra, es de asignación, piano. Van izquierda y arriba.
Uno a la izquierda, absoluto.
Arriba, ahí sigue.
Dude, Brandon's 14-6.
Tengo yo el medio arriba.
Izquierda de allí. Está en la izquierda.
15, Jesus Christ.
Well, after a hot start from
Miami, this guy Brandon is frying. Oh my god.
This is a nice recovery moment.
Honestly,
Heretics in
like,
control.
Mel's kind of scanned it. He got called up to pick on the ground. He looked at it for like 3 seconds.
16-7 with a minute in the
The
hill
world's
time,
worst
but
time.
Heretics think about the next play.
pushing
Work
right
their
now.
way through the
Little
middle,
bit, yeah.
find the break in towards P4, and have been able to lock this
Super
down so
playing really well,
far.
too.
So 25 seconds here. One more push coming in from Optic. Everyone through bed.
Metals, he's the one who's been hot for the Heretics on 4 in a row. Shut down by Mercules,
Miami
but no
just
damage dealt for
been on
Heretics to
point this entire
stabilize
fucking
and
map so
finish
far.
off the scrap time of the
for
final
Miami.
20 seconds or so. So we're going to get ourselves 110 to 64 or about that mark. Super trying to put pressure over towards the left side of the map already, and Optic quickly deal with that and now have their eyes forward to P1.
Yeah, big kill onto Super. He was trying to influence the spawns a certain way, or at least force them to draw that attention on that side of the map. But now it's Real's turn, who is on 3 in a row. Instantly going to get picked off by Mercules. You're currently in control of the P1 time. Rancor now is just waiting for his teammates to find some kills before he decides to go, but he has no more time to waste. He got to send it.
Dashy able to battle him back, but Rancor still finds that kill. Mercules also shut down by Rancor and Optic. All of a sudden, just dealing with what they have left in the hard point.
They're not looking right, though. Kyler's
Check
through.
in with the comms for Optic Gaming.
We're gonna know in a sec.
Piano steps.
We'll get piano.
Metal's weak. Metal's next.
I got time.
Yo, right. I'm picking up right.
You got time. Short. Yeah, I got time.
Okay, make sure you block.
Time. Nice. One more below that. Love it.
Yo, you.
I got top bed.
You weak. Yo, going right. Metals, First top. Top P2 already. Hold on. We spawn out. We're doing right player now. Right player. Last guys no. They all spawn short. I'll get you time. You can stay out catch if you want, Kyler. I am. One shot on ult. Okay, I'm gonna refill catch. Look your underground. I'm gonna check your team. You have underground? No. Yo, deep long. There's 2 going right. 2 going right. Nothing underground. I'm holding close right. Go left side. Nice. One more top. Right. Another one right. Top to me. Nothing else right. Nothing else right. Push down kids. Push down kids. Okay, first guy right. Okay, Meadows is right. On the marble.
One shot top.
Fireplace Meadows.
He's through the right. Right weak. Right weak.
Right weak. You're in the corner. In the corner on you. In the corner on you.
Yeah, he's there.
One guy's left.
Last one out. They're on you.
Zip.
Yeah, zip and left.
Then one guy's going piano.
In the back. Two in the back.
One shot. All right, one guy's piano.
Just calm down.
We're top T real.
Nice, get up.
Top T real.
I'm gonna hit left one time. I'm hitting left one time.
It's at T in the time.
Yeah, I'm trying another one.
One pass. Go front door.
Well, Optic had the solid hold initially, but
P2's
Super
been
just
good for
in
Miami.
another takeover mode.
Yeah, P2's for Miami have both been
23
really
and
good.
17 get Heretics right back in the hard point, and they'll take the better part of the last 30 seconds.
He's been a superhero at this P2 HP. Starts
Good
off
spot here.
flawless
Yeah,
with a
but
9-3 start, already on 5 in a row,
They're in a good
23
spot.
and 17. Still have a nice little comfortable 30-point lead, but this is
Super
where
have a
Optic
streak.
kept themselves into the mix. This P3, you got to be able to take care of Dashy, who loves to headglitch that desk.
Well, Shotzi hit by a lot of grenades initially.
Oh, he
Still
died one
finds
off.
his one, and Mercules will finish Super plus another onto Red
Well
Core.
done.
Real's pre-fire though. Eventually
Optic are
gets a
chilling
bit of
here. They
a
get a
trade
lot of
opportunity
time.
possibly here for Heretics to find some sort of a quick contest. But
Yeah, the
Dashy
wall
behind
range.
the bar limits this approach just down to a couple of Heretics members, and Shotzi's off the respawn for another double.
They
Hit
just
that shit,
aren't
yeah.
filling the gap properly. Okay, someone's going to chow. You
good
fall.
plan.
I'm instantly going to fill that spot. Now we create an extra layer.
Oh, no, they're gonna flip,
Potentially
though.
a
They're
lead
gonna
change
flip.
here, but you can already see on your mini-map, Meadows with a perfect route to flip these spawns.
It's fine. I get all this
Masterminds
time
of
for
all
it.
kind drawing in to catch the COD
yeah,
action.
it's in
Magnus
flow.
Carlson locked in as Optic
Flipping.
will see their lead start to
now.
grow minimally as we get past the last 10 seconds. Over towards Heretics. This is where they were flawless last time around. P4 on the way.
It's all about the opening kill.
Ooh, that's a
Shotzi
big
and Hoop already
scam.
combined for
Oh, they
two,
want to
but
fight in the
Red Core
back. Never
Metals
mind.
instant response. So who is going to get
He's
the
blocking.
close spawns?
They're
Dashy
blocking.
wins a big one-on-one.
Just block,
No
Brandon.
one
Don't
is
die and
standing
block.
here,
Just don't
but
die and
at
block.
least if you're Heretics,
Just don't
everyone's
die and
clear.
block.
Bedroom.
Dashy looking for a crossing angle, trying to stay safe. Real wanting to try to challenge this, wins his first. Can Hook follow up though? He gets the opener, but
Wow, I
not the
love that
follow up.
spawn.
Shotzi
That
looking to go
sucks.
quickly around the backside of Patio.
from
Finds the
Shotzi.
trade on the
It's a
metals.
good
Gonna
play.
get a second? No, not gonna happen. Heretics not fully spawning in yet. They're gonna have to run their way back over.
Man, these
And
bed
how
hills
about
for Optic
Rancor
are
behind
getting-
the
they're killing
bathtub? He'll find one, Super another. Now the
These
help
bed
is
hills
here.
are killing them, man.
Take the
Oh
lead.
my
All of the map
god.
is cut off. You already see Meadows cutting everything from mid-side at the kitchen area. You're trying to approach.
Someone's watching back door.
Stone's
Someone's watching
open.
back
You're not
door.
getting anything done. At least you have one player in Hook who was able to sneak out from behind. Shotzi wins a one-on-one. You potentially are going to flip the spawns, but we can't get him out of the time.
Red Core so
Pretty
close to
far.
getting himself a hellstorm. Oh my
I mean, that's
goodness.
120 seconds on
Almost
bed for
getting the
Miami.
quick swap over to the AR, but regardless of him falling, Heretics lock in the scrap time. 209 to 170, back to P1 and back to the focus of Optic trying to lock the time down.
P4 has been their bread and butter this map, number
Merc is
one,
getting
but
picked.
Optic now have the side of the map that they want. It's all about the slaying. And
Real's
already
getting up
with Real
catwalk,
towards
making
top
a play.
hallway, he is causing them problems.
Real's making
Right
a
now, the
play.
pacing for Heretics is too much for Optic to handle.
Shotzi wins a big 1v1 though in the hard point. Gets the gap down to about 30 seconds. Less than that now as Optic trying to hold on towards this top hallway position. So far, so good. 30 seconds to fight for over P1, and Heretics playing the long game, just trying to lock down the
Miami
left
gotta
side
be
of the
careful
map.
here not
Right
to
now,
flip.
Hook is not having the best game. 15 and 26, but he's on 2 in a row. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
No,
A
but it's gonna give up all
6-point
this hill
difference.
now.
It's all about the battle for the backside of these P2 spawns. Almost gets the better of Super, and that's the play that's have to focus on at this hard point.
Another moment where the two new guys up
Oh,
for
the
Team
fight's on
Heretics,
hold.
Super and Red Core, and essentially a
Murphy's
2v4
big.
They're gonna
moment.
check him.
Get the kills that they need, and they find
Bailey's
Mercules.
checking.
Yeah, still got to get right though, and can make a player.
218 to 212.
and actually might call
And
game
wouldn't
right
you
here.
know it,
You got through.
The guy you want.
It
to
might call
get
game right
through
here.
is Shotzi finds the first, looking for more. Knows he's got.
It might call game.
29 and 23. Still has enough to take another fight, but doesn't need to. Mercules is there for help. Rancor trying to contest, but
Oh,
shut
did
down
Ant just
by
win the
Hook.
game?
Now it's Hook's turn to just hold down Kitchen as long as he possibly can. He is reading the pressure. He is playing the timing. Jumps on down, but Meadows
Not
gets the
over yet.
better of him. And now Optic have 2 players out.
Numbers
gotta
for
go big
Heretics
again.
has Optic vacated the hard point.
gotta do it
Shotzi
again.
still
Bro, they
alive
can't
and
kill him.
kicking. Has Real in the corner. Good help on to Mercules.
Oh, big two-piece.
Meadows gets 2. 25 seconds to fight. Both teams could technically still get this over the finish line here.
is
1v1
Macy's
for the
fault.
hard
Oh my
point.
God.
Hook able to find the win. Is there enough for
They
Optic
win here
to lock
technically.
this in? Real
can
in
win
the
here.
back.
They can
We're
win
trying
here.
to wait for help, but he's not going to be able to. Last 10 seconds. Red Core for 1.
They
Not
might
gonna
get the
the
tick.
second. Last chance. It has to be super.
I think they get the
Otherwise, we're
tick.
going to see another hard point.
Do you get the tick? Do you get the tick at that old time? Because
Oh, he touched.
player off the rotation.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Heretics
Oh my God.
and a trophy system to keep him safe. Full flood from the front. Do you predict this? Redcore gets the opener.
Oh my God.
It's just up to Hercules. He's gonna get
Oh
pushed.
my God.
Oh my God.
Last push for Optic.
Not another 4
Everyone
down.
spawning over towards that B2.
Pinch, Kyler, pinch.
He's gonna invest on the route. It might be too long.
He's gotta go. He's
His teammate's gonna hit time. His teammate's gotta get on.
finds the opener. The flank is shut down.
Team kill. The team kill. Oh my God. Oh my God.
It's pandemonium.
Oh my God.
Yo, who should have jumped down mid there?
Yeah.
I don't mind the pinch. I think the team kill might have fucked him. I don't mind the pinch. I think if they could have got on.
I don't know if he had time to do that, Sam.
I mean, he could have just dropped mid.
Every time he put in position to get a trade, he was able to get it done.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the spawner cut Tyler's route.
An unbelievable finish.
I'm gonna be honest though. Like in-game throughout was kind of unacceptable after
That is fucking crazy. What a map. And Super getting the touch at the end of the P2 as well.
Never happened. Nobody
contest at the very end.
He made a day one play and they just didn't pick up wire. Right? Like respect Andy, only done play too.
And the teamwork.
Dude, Super contested the 0-second tick at the end of the P2 as well, so they didn't get it.
Is that they technically get about half of that second.
Oh my God.
They don't get it because that
Oh,
late
man.
Oh my God.
contested as soon as P3 opens up. That last flood, you thought maybe. No.
Dude, Super actually contested the 0-second tick. That's so insane.
That is insane.
Able to shut down the flank and then over
Holy
the top. Letting havoc wreak
But nah,
over the
Tommy is
bar.
right though. The
And
spawner cut off.
Yeah, he should have dropped
would
mid.
be a
Like, the guy
must-win
spawned
map
deep
number
stone
one.
and he was
You
able to
think
get a
they
kill.
do it
You guys are right.
in the narrowest of fashions.
What an unbelievable performance from
Well,
every
Optic,
single
that's
player
their first
on the
hardpoint loss
Heretics.
with Mercs
Super
and
switching
Champs,
between
correct?
the AR and the
What?
SG.
Yeah.
Looks nuts,
Adapting to the pressure on the map.
Good players have
Battles
bad maps.
consistent with his
Consistently
aggression
cooking
alongside
all year.
Real.
What an
What an
unbelievable map, bro.
insane
Holy
opening
shit.
Yeah, a rough
hardpoint
map.
between
It
two
happens, guys.
juggernauts.
What a
Slow
fucking
start
map.
there from
No
the
player
nuke.
is perfect,
He
bro.
tried
No
to
player
pick it
can
up
be
towards the
perfect every
very
map,
end.
man.
It's
But
also
it doesn't
tough
even
that
matter
Merc
about
didn't
the
get one
stats,
on
man.
the
On point game, it
last
could have
kitchen.
went
How he
either
was
way.
like
Correct.
hiding
I
back
think the one
lights.
that really stands out to me though, it's
Yeah,
the
he's kinda
30 and
screwed up.
20.
Both of the bed hills, too,
That's
for
kinda
Lang, were
the
just
number,
120
23 on
seconds. They got
trade,
fried on
400
bed hill.
damage, and a minute 42 in the hard point. Unbelievable stuff. Let's take a breath.
That superstar play from Shot
What are we
Holy
talking
fuck,
about
he was
here?
going crazy
Rewind, search, and
on that
destroy
brown plat.
coming up for map number 2. Give me the thoughts here, Jay.
We saw Optic play this yesterday versus Thieves. They really struggled on their post-plant setups on the attack. They really struggled everything on the attacking side, even with numbers advantage. And what Miami were able to do yesterday versus Boston was absolutely stunning. Non-stop aggression, taking map control away. Metals having an unbelievable performance, dropping double digits. And with all the momentum on their side, I think if you're Optic, you got to shut them down early. You got to force them to turtle up in their setups.
The other thing that we really talked about a lot in that Thieves Optic matchup was that
tomorrow was
Mercules
going,
on both sides of the bottom
many
having a
insane
really
crazy
tough time
hardpoints.
by himself.
It won
playing
so many
over
insane
towards
hardpoints the
Burger
last year,
Street.
then, Sam.
Well, Heretics
They just
kind
clutch
of
them like
used that as a bit of
250, 249 fucking
information
hardpoint
off
bangers,
the
bro.
boundary that
All
I'm sure that they
skylines.
were able to put in and say, hey,
And the one
if he's going
Hossy.
to keep solo playing on the barrels either side.
Oh, yeah, the
of
phase
street,
Hossy.
maybe we could
Yo, I
just play
forgot
it
about
like
that map.
Thieves did.
That still might be
Use
map of
that
the
as,
year, low-key.
You know, a huge point of control on the map.
Yeah.
And then just play retakes, essentially what Thieves had done, especially when they're on the defensive side, obviously.
Crazy, that's their first HP loss.
Strategies here. Need to be able to play your game. But when those mid-round adjustments come in, the adaption needs to be on point. Real and Metals are going to do everything they can to dominate in towards mid DVDs. Rencore going to hold down the mid street, and Super's going to
put that thing
put
around
himself
your
in
neck
position
and they
to
like
watch
pull
over
you
that
back.
east
They,
side.
like,
The strap
track
or
your
whatever.
whole
This is
body.
where
Bro,
Shotzi
I
and
need
Hook
that, bro. I think I need
can
that.
set the tone
Dude,
early
Shit
back
on.
scares
on
me, bro. I'm gonna sever my
Forget
fucking
about that map
spine.
number one.
It is what it
Case,
is.
and Shotzi's actually going to
It's what it is.
It is what it is.
I know what I signed up for.
Heretics immediately into Jen's and
Oh my
threw a
God.
Hook in the way, but immediately counteract.
They're blitzing.
No problems
Hey,
there.
Tom.
Just a couple more delayed nades and stuns, and Dashi will
Locked
be
in,
affected
Jimmy.
by that. So
Locked in.
Heretics going to rotate their efforts back to A.
And now this is all on Shotzi.
Yeah.
He's thinking that the play's going to be over
Fucking
towards
locked
me,
in.
but they are still
Mikey,
playing
they were the
very
5.
patient. They know they
Appreciate
can
you, brother.
try to make a play,
Thank
and
you,
Real
man.
already opens up a 2.
And now it's just down to the last two players.
That means
both
Optic
holding
2v4 here.
ARs. Mercules,
5
couple
gifted
of
means
shots,
Optic
gives away his
2v4.
position over the
Appreciate you,
top
Mikey.
of
Thanks,
B.
bud.
Stun just to check to see if there's any sort of force towards the B point. Not going to happen. Real already in towards Shelf. Tag down to low HP. Trying to find a kill as Merc. He gets one, gets two. Oh, and he gets out of there. 2v2 situation. Bomb on the ground. Quickly recovered, but 35 seconds. Got to make a play.
And they're both just ready to go. They are waiting. They are
Aiden,
pushing their way through mid-street. The bomb goes down. Mercury's in the perfect position. The jump shot not good. The reach out not better. But it's a 1v2 now.
And he sees Super over the top. Clean shots to the 1v1.
Oh my God.
Surely not.
He gets away and resets.
2v4 ace.
Oh, I love
the 1v2 and the ace.
Good play. Rancor has no idea where he went.
Both players waiting.
Is he gonna check it?
I don't know.
Rancor
It'd be
in the
a crazy
corner.
check.
Rancor saw him.
Has he seen him? Now surely he has.
He's
Looking
dead.
for the perfect angle. Merc's gonna hop on, and Rancor's got no problem.
That was a good try.
That's a
great try.
There's a good shot to
That
the
round should
sub.
have not been that close. You turn it into a 4v2. The guy walks through glass.
That's a good
And
shot.
everything there is wall bangable. But he was able to get out of dodge.
I don't know how Merc got two
Almost
blasts
clutch
there.
up in the one.
Honestly, I tip Rancor for not running out gens to repinch mid there too.
The aggression on
That was
the side
a-
of
that was a good play by,
Everyone
Merc to
committing,
play that too.
knowing what Optic like to do on their early rounds on defense, which is a spread setup, watch every angle from a corner, and just sniffs out Hook. Plays
my
for the
God.
playmaker on Shotzi.
Holy shit.
Stuff around one.
I love that
Oh
out
my
of Heretics
God.
just to, again, keep Optic on the back foot, just like Thieves had done yesterday. Same offensive setup here for Optic. Putting Mercules over towards that street side. Super's already crossed. Ashy playing a little bit more passively. Backside P2, looking to see if he can catch Heretics for a quick play, and he very well may. Yeah, Metal's going to give the effort. Is there enough help here to push
Yeah,
out
they're
Dash?
running
He's
him
down
down,
to half
bro.
HP. Help on the way, though, from Shotzi, but he
Oh,
can't
no.
finish the kill, and first blood goes to the Heretics.
I love the non-commitment right there from the Heretics, because you know if Shotzi's backing up, someone is going to try to assist them. So you get the first blood. Still a lot of pressure over towards B Street. Can potentially isolate onto Dashing. That's exactly what's going to be here. Can he win the gunfight? No, he does not, but it's a 2v2.
Map resets.
They
Just a
get
touch
bomb control here,
Mercules
though. As
working
long
his
as
way
Merc
back
doesn't
over.
insta-die here, they're in a good
Here's
spot.
the door pop.
That's fine.
First clean
Oh
shot.
my God. He's got
There are
6.
ladies present.
He's got 6.
Wait, what does that say? Octane, something about Zuma. Oh, I can't see
Ever
it.
since he has entered the green wall
Relax,
lineup.
Shelly. Relax.
This guy's back-to-back 3-kill rounds.
No.
And what he wants to do on the map.
Birdo
Takes
tweeted
so
that
much
Miami are
space through
9-2
mid-street.
and Hardpoint decided by
Flanks
10
through blue, and
points
even
or
in a
fewer
man's
this year.
disadvantage.
That's insane.
With Heretics again striking for the first blood.
Merc has back-to-back 3-kill rounds. Mikey, another 5. Hold on now. Thank you, buddy.
He is unbelievable, man.
For the clutch. Let's go.
Yep.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike.
You can say that again. 6-1 start for Merc.
Is that Ben I
Over the top
hear?
towards courtyard
Good.
here for
I
the
love Ben
Heretics.
and the
Trophy
sound
system
of
gets
his
down to the
voice.
place to keep the defense
He always
concealed.
provides such
Shotzi
good
once
insight
again
in the watch
through
party.
street side.
I'm
Merc
glad Ben is
peeking
here with
forward
us
towards
today.
the front
There you go,
doors.
Connor.
Cheeky setup here for Optic's defense.
Yeah, Shotzi's taking a little page out of Scrap's book yesterday. He's going over towards Burger, watching that cross in towards Blue. Force him to work through B Street. Metals is able to get out with 9 HP, and that forces now the repositioner for Mercules.
Yeah, they know that Merc is playing forward here, so this may be a rotation
blood.
over to Dashy's direction, which is exactly what Dashy wants. Finds the first blood for
Shotzi's
Optic.
trying to get aggro too.
Real throwing shoulders, trying to bait out some shots. Hasn't seen anything yet around A because Optic have bailed off and again are just waiting to see when Shotzi can make his play.
This is where you got to take the play to them. Try to work this objective. Keep your bomb carrier
bomb down.
alive.
Yeah, bomb's going down.
Tell you, Answer's gonna
45
pinch
seconds.
here.
Optic with the man up.
Look at this, bro. This is
Potentially on a
insane.
retake.
They could smell each other. But again, like you're absolutely right. We're waiting to see how Shotzi clears the back of this point. Hoop checks the corner. Decent shots from Real, but not enough.
check.
Now it's the 4v2. Mercules just trying to play the scout here. Over the top through the cracked windows. Rencor underneath him.
Dude, what is
Metals close by as well. Trying to play off the previous bomb plant. He finds the first, but does not get away. Just down to 1. It's got to be Rencor for the 1v3. First shots are clean. Looking for more. Does he get a look at another? But no, not going to happen. Hoop right there to find the
got
pitch.
one.
Plenty of time for the defuse.
Optic looking good. I think Kyler's on the floor. Yeah.
Change up
I think
right
Kyler
there
should
from
have a card
Optic.
here.
Wasn't a slow
Good
and steady
check from
approach from
Tyler
the
there.
court
Good
outside.
check
This
there
time we
from
take
Tyler.
DVD
Good
away
check
from
that
him. We
corner
force
there.
him to go over towards B
Good
Street,
heads
and
up
that's what
play.
sets up Dashy to find that first blood.
Yeah, look
And
at
then the patient approach. On
It's
the
upside down,
retake.
guys. We're tweaking.
You know that someone's
What does
gonna
that
try to make
say?
a Big time play.
Says Optic. It's just upside down.
No, the phone.
The thing with
Real
Miami
in
is
the
if you're
corner,
gonna
at
play,
glass.
if you're gonna play aggressive gens on both sides of the ball, you're just gonna let Brandon push out
corner,
fucking straight like the
1v3.
whole
Something-
through.
I think it was something about being
Too
Zoom.
many bodies to account for.
They're just gonna get cut. So they gotta figure out how to. They gotta figure out a way to back down Brandon, not let him get Burger like every
Crucial round
on
coming
both
up here
sides.
just to try to establish some patterns.
They're just getting pincered, and they got lucky they won the first round.
Here with Hook and Merc, really playing a 2v4 right now. I mean, it's not. Shotzi and Dashy have been a part of a lot of these plays, but just based on how the scoreboard reads.
Too.
I hope so.
And how about this? We don't see this too all that
halfway
often.
to
It's a
missile.
4-man hit from Optic. Stun will reveal this, though, as the defense will connect. And yeah, it's going to be a track backwards. They're not going to try to play for the pinch.
Richard,
they're
there,
going to wrap this and try to contest the bomb plant.
At least for Optic, they're trying to pull them on that side of the map so they can get a
Whoa!
Shotzi walks right into 2 SMGs on that side. It's
thought he had somebody there with him. He did it by himself.
He has the opening, and he does. Guns the hell out of Red Core 3v3.
That is not the way that play was supposed to happen. That was supposed to be Optic thinking that Team Heretics were cutting back across courtyard. They weren't. Hook gets away with one, though. A tough gunfight. Evens the odds to a 3v3. Dashy just looking for any information.
All the time
Metal
is so bad on Brandon.
His SMG counterpart and Who. Follow up. Good from Real. Leaving it down to 1 Mercury's tag, but resets 1v1 with Super.
Battle of the rookies. Mercury's able to get out, but time is ticking. Only 30 seconds. Bomb going to be down right next to courtyard. And Super with the repositioning, you're not going to be able to count him.
Oh, and he's getting proactive. Taking the space away. Super's got himself an SMG in the back pocket by the look of it. Merc up and over.
God, what is this timing?
Can he find the timing? He's able to find it. It just comes down to, does he get the gun up in time?
I thought he was I thought he was trying to knife him.
Up again for the 1v1.
Holy shit, man. Dude, Merc is having a masterclass of a map. Does he have 8?
For the moment.
Yeah, he's 8, yeah. 7th generation
Whenever
right now.
he needs to make a big play, he gets it, but that's such a big gunfight there from the nuke.
Correct.
He is supposed to fall. That's an AR versus an SMG, with Rencore most likely holding the pre-aim. But he has unbelievable gun skill.
This guy's 8 and 4 rounds, bro. This guy's fucking frying.
And you
do you like them pushing out
Deal,
the
Thank you, buddy.
Another big time play.
Sorry, I'm locked on this Optic series right now. This series is so good. I am fucking locked. Thank you, Steel. Love you, Papa.
Saves it, but another massive moment for Merc.
What'd you say, Ben? I'm
He said, do you like him challenging Jens at the end, like in that 1v2?
We just picked
Shotzi.
I know, but they back up and they can
switch.
And they will isolate first blood.
Dude, I love that. Like double playing Diner for the blood because I know they've been playing every round. I love that.
You've already been successful in a 4v3 retake,
Merc
but now a
comes another.
4v2 with Mercules picking off Real. You know that they're going to be in towards DVDs. Do they decide to send it with a 4v2, or they're just going to keep on valuing their life?
Picking them apart.
For free?
Still, like, give it the
Pick
game.
from Super quickly established. Medals off the regen.
69.
He's the one holding on to the bomb, as it's going to be Super looking for more intel first before they commit, and he's actually going to see a little bit of Shotzi trying to get the isolation trophy system coming up clutch. And Metals once again has to hit the deck and play his life.
30
Go hard
seconds
to kill this
remaining
guy
on the game
block,
clock.
bro.
Eventually, we got to work the objective, and now Optic have them surrounded. Shotzi choose the perfect timing. 1v3, I already saw you, buddy.
Optic look good right
3
now.
rounds in a row now for the green wall.
This is just a guaranteed blood strat. I like
What a
that.
turnaround from yesterday, too.
I think they realized there was only one guy
Playing
playing
the
over
map
there,
in
too.
a multitude of ways that we had
using
not
their
seen
numbers.
at all.
Wish they leave the signs on stream longer.
Because if you think about the first
Hey,
blood
read
with Rencore, it's usually a one-on-one fight towards Burger.
Correct.
Once he has Shotzi super weak, he's not expecting him to slide out and go for the chow, but that's when the nuke is able to keep his duo alive. Gets the first blood. And then Shotzi puts the finishing touches on the round. Heretics need to be able to stop the bleeding. They need to match the aggression towards mid.
And that's exactly what we're going to get here, Jay. You call it like a prophet. Real finds the first. Shotzi in some
How is
trouble.
this guy alive?
Looking for help, though.
What?
Oh, Heretics, and Rencore will provide the trade, but he's by
What?
himself.
That might be the map.
Now on map
Did he get
point.
stunned? Whoever he killed? Did his stun hit him?
They are getting
No, no, I don't know who, because Ann threw a stun. I don't know if it hit him. What the
stun, you're still not able to take down Shotzi. Trades galore on the side of the green
Merc,
wall.
Merc broke 2 super
And in the
teams.
1v2, you stand no chance.
I just saw that sign. That was a good
Vision,
sign.
baby, with 31.
Let's go, dude.
Big bounce back. Yeah, give him some love.
Oh my God, Magnus Carlsen's in
You'll
there.
see him here at the Esports World Cup next week. If you're looking for some big
Got
brand
Magnus
action.
Carlsen in the venue, dude. Let's
Watching
go.
the
Don't
bet-
know.
Oh, Magnus
you better
watching the
find
matches.
out.
What a guy.
Currently,
Wait, I
the
saw
masterminds,
Nasty's
though, in
tweet.
this search and
Nasty's
destroy is
tweet
all
got me
Optic.
this morning.
What did he
He
tweet?
Heretics looking to, again, just kind of throw the playbook out. Let's just run forward,
and then
see
he said,
what we
"Holy
can
aura."
create.
This time, instead of someone getting picked off early, we're just going to instantly work the bomb plan and play for a 4v4 post plan.
RCXD in the picture, though. That's looking to clear things out by here. It's over towards street side.
No shit.
That could be
No shit.
Yeah, Metals takes a brute force the damage. Follow-up RC in the way. But the numbers
cars
with
everywhere.
Optic. Nice team shots from Super and Real. Post plant starting to tick
wrapped on
down.
Genzo.
23 seconds of the clock for
Here
the
comes
3v3.
Kyler.
Who trying to re-wrap this, and well,
Maybe not. Miami lives. Connor Tanner.
Has Heretics staying alive.
Good plays right
We need
there
Red
from
Crow lock in,
Heretics.
Tom.
Appreciate you, Connor.
After getting first blooded, that was a beautiful team play from Optic. Use the RC car, blow him up, and then all the ARs just spray.
Tom, time to
Rare
shout
Connor
something,
W.
confession,
My
I
bad,
fucking
rare
played
Connor
one
W.
night, so-
He's on a positivity arc today, Chet. Connor's a nice guy today.
Wait, Ben, did you really
He's
do
on a
that?
positivity kick.
Wait, Ben, big cat?
Keep them alive a little bit longer.
I'm gonna be honest.
Is it enough, though,
not
just
going
to
for
hit
flex
these
plays.
hard, heavy
I'm
attacks?
not going for flex plays.
Man,
change
Tom's
how
going
this map is
3
gone.
out of 4
I-
streaks.
It's 100 or nothing.
Red Crow,
I don't know, is it enough for you, Jay?
It
We're
might
about to
be.
find out.
Yeah, Metals is running him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. As Metals already takes a lot of space over towards top elephant, but every single player from Optic are waiting for them to run right into their crosshair.
And this is another round
no
where
play
you got
over there.
Mercury's for free through driveway. So now it's just down to bait and switch for me here, brother. There it is. Perfect. I mean, that's
Dirty.
put it in the thesaurus of how to play Call of Duty. That was beautiful. Trades are even, though, 2v2.
Mercury's does
get
put
two
down
on
a
the
couple
round, brother.
shots, though, so Rencor knows at least positioning of one player. Dashy already finds a kill on the round, but instead of staying stagnant in his spawn, he's going to push through, and Mercury's unfortunately couldn't make the right decision there.
All right, go get us one,
Big
man.
Brucey, most clutch player that we've had in quite some time.
Troy,
Can he
they
get
were
this
the
one
one
done?
gifted Ryan. Thank you.
Hard to see him.
Appreciate you
Looking to
guys.
get proactive
And
here
thank
is
you.
Dashy. No, misses the timing as the play through laundry comes through.
Hold on,
and
man. This
the
map is not
aggression
over,
from the
ladies and gentlemen.
Heretics.
Two more,
Starting to
7.
Thank you,
mount
Ryan.
the
Appreciate the
rounds
love,
are
brother. Thank you guys for the gifties, mates.
Calculated risk right now. The bait and switch for the first blow is great from
We got
Optic.
5, so we need 2, I
The
think,
instant
right?
response from Super, and then Metals just sending it to
What
make
a
it a
bait switch
2v2.
right here. It was good trade
that
for
was
Miami
clean.
to level
Gives
it
them
out.
another chance.
Rare Connor
2
W.
rounds in a row
Yo,
now.
fuck this
For the
positivity
Heretics.
shit.
What is that?
What
They
the
are
fuck do you mean?
heavy,
Rare
momentum
Connor
team.
W.
The
I'm a
AR?
walking,
Try to
living,
slow them down
breathing
if you're
W.
Optic.
Okay, sorry, Connor.
Quarter
You're
row for
just so
Super.
tough.
He's
You're
got
so
an
much aura.
RCXD, and he's cooking towards potentially a Hellstorm.
All right, go get us
Quite a
2 on
ways
the
before
round, bro.
we really bring that into the conversation, but for now, it is something to think about. Quick
Oh,
hit
it
once
cha-
again,
chance
right
on
over towards
Burger.
A. Optic going to vacate the premise. And just again, playoff shotsy over towards Burger. Mercury's over the top, trying to find some sort of a peek.
my God, he is
and
weak.
lots of damage comes through, but Dashy keeps him safe. That's Metals, the bomb carrier
Metals one
down.
for the kill.
That's tough right there because I thought Mercules was going to potentially get picked off there because Renskor was not going to be able to spot him, but Dashy keeps him alive.
Yeah.
And the
Bro,
bomb being
Miami
down in that
just on
position is
offense
very,
just
very
like
bad.
have no ability to deny. I know
RC's
it's
gonna
really
get
hard,
invested.
but they're just not contesting
Slow
Burger
down
and
on the
Rock
side of
and
Miami.
these guys
Shotzi,
ever.
don't do it.
Shotzi takes so much space away from Burger, but he gets caught.
Yeah, and you should know that Mercules is
never
still
done
playing
that.
somewhat
Never
different
saw
map
him.
based on his
Never
position
saw
top
him.
windows. Stun checks over towards Burger, gets information onto 1. And Rencor is going to back away and reset this. And they're just going to leave Mercules alone. So you can stay there all you want. We're going to play for A.
Miami.
That's all about this timing.
they're going for
on
the
this
rock.
bomb plant. Does Optic decide to send it in towards Courtyard and just wait? You have info onto Rencor, but 3v3, 40
close.
seconds.
Is this
I like this
all
from Rencor
ARs that are
regrabbing the
up right
Gens
now?
bench.
Sure feels that way for Heretics. They're
Yeah,
backing
teammates
up
gotta stay up
pretty
there.
deep.
Oh my God.
A lot of clean shots, pushes
Wait for
Real.
Rancor. He's dead.
Looking for a
What a
big
read.
shutdown.
What a
Mercules gets
read
the
from
read on that as well.
Mercules.
Unreal. So now
What
to the
a read.
2v3. Last
it's
ditch
not
Oh,
gonna
they
effort
saw him.
here
They saw
for
Super.
Heretics. Real
Wait, Real
finds
finds
Dashy
one.
off screen. Hook tried to
Wait,
re-clear the site, does not
oh
time.
1v1,
Super
1v1.
corner, but it's Mercules to the 1v1.
Wait,
How
he
does
got it.
Super choose
He got
to
it.
play this?
Did he get it? No, he didn't
Trying
get it.
to
He didn't
hold,
get it.
trying to stick.
Oh.
Super gets there in the
My
nick of
God,
time.
bro.
Two battles so far between two
staring down the crowd right there? Were they staying
First one
staring down the
goes to
crowd?
Merc. This one goes to
Oh
Super.
my God, bro.
3 rounds in a row now for the Heretics. As Mercules caught Rencor with his pants down, but you weren't expecting a
Listen, I
second
told you
player
to be serious
to
in
the
the year, bro.
same
We're starting to
exact
get there, bro.
route. Ever since this young man has entered the lineup, he has changed the
Miami's
identity
sticking around,
in this
man.
game mode. 6 in a
Thought he
row
had it
for
for a second,
Super.
bro.
Going into round 10 now.
Do you believe believe.
Come on, Rancor. Get active, bro.
Does it have to be somebody else besides Mercules? You start to wonder if you're a fan of the green wall. Different look
Crowd
here
gives
for
away, always gives away,
Heretics.
bro.
Not playing with the aggression.
Wait, Super might get a missile here for round 11 potentially if we get there.
Super can catch information on
Oh.
transfer around, but it's going to be a
44
good plan
bomb
for
down.
Shotzi here today.
Hopefully Optic went back and did their homework on their
He got the blow. He got the blow.
With the car bomb onto Mercules. Strikes for the first blood. Now it's on Shotzi, 22 HP.
Oh my god, it's going around 11.
Raincore's activated.
Wait, Super's gonna have a streak for the round 11.
Oh my god.
Wait, they're gonna have no clue. Wait, don't defuse that, Rancor. Rancor, get off the bomb. Rancor, get off the bomb. That's about to say. Give it to Super. Bro, he has a missile. Rancor has a cruise.
This is unbelievable. Out of the Heretics. You were getting ran over in the first 6 rounds, but we changed up the pace.
Holy
pulled out an
shit.
extra AR.
I believe in Rancor.
Good luck, Tomasi. I'm cheering for you, bro. Come on,
Super on 7 in a row. Cruise missile.
Super has a cruise.
And he's on attack. Might want to just go
Maybe that.
He's gonna streak.
Optic stacked up. Should understand that the resources are going to be favored in Super, but you're absolutely right. They're going to step right on up. If Super
Here
hits
we
the
go.
trigger in this Hellstorm, he will get
control. They know he's got a streak. They know it.
Put it through the window in the middle of the map. Window in the middle of the map. Right there. Right there. No, Super. Right there. Right there.
Everyone working over towards B.
Oh my god.
Trap them on the backside of court. The opening kill.
Oh.
Medals. Is he going to commit for the
Where's Rancor?
Rancor.
Oh my god, they did it. Optic broke. Optic broke. They broke again? They broke again?
Was that 5-1?
It was 5-1. Was it 5-2? I think that was 5-1.
You cannot replicate
Back-to-back breaks. Oh my god.
In the first 6 rounds, to just go with, all right, let's just do something together. To start it all off.
I still
Oh, shit.
I helped you make the play, and I made it, and I made it.
We're tweaking.
You changed it up.
Yo, we're tweaking it.
We still both passed. Why are you hating me, bro?
5-1 down.
Doesn't matter. Just go back to the episode.
Oh my god. They won first round 249, 250.
We'll find out when we come back.
Crazy. I wasn't paying attention. There might have been.
With the bomb, when he was on the bomb, was there
No,
crowd
I don't
cheese
think
there?
so.
When Merc went for the ninja defuse with like 16 seconds left.
I wasn't listening for it.
Intel is there, and I think he said there was crowd cheese. But,
Oh
I mean,
man, no, the crowd
listen,
definitely got loud. The
I mean,
crowd definitely got loud, bro.
we've talked about this, bro. It's really hard to stop the crowd from doing it.
Nah, you can't, bro. Ace, remember we were talking to the CS goats about this? Like Apex and fucking Nico and them?
Yep,
He's
yep,
got to
yep.
play around it,
But
bro.
we literally were talking to the
He
CS
said that
about
he
this.
said the Operas got superpowers because they knew like if they were holding an angle and the crowd's going crazy, they're like, oh, the guy's coming around the corner.
Like, bro, you have to play off the crowd. Like a good play from Merc right there would be to hop the bomb, let the crowd roar,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
get off, and then
yeah.
get off the bomb. Like
100%.
that's how you play the crowd. Like you have to play off of that. You know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is, bro. Crowd cheese has been a thing for
Oh
years.
my god, dude. 249, 250, 5-1. That is.
What a day. This has been a crazy day.
Bad,
bro.
this is an insane day. Absolutely
Oh
insane day.
man. Optic reverse sweep. Do we see it? And then W picks out the match.
Who won Spa? Does anyone know?
What?
F1.
Oscar one.
Oscar one. Oh, what's
Kelly,
McLaren doing?
what did you pick? Or did you have the same pick?
McLaren.
There's always McLaren. My other power play is definitely still alive.
Holy fuck, dude. What an absolute banger of a series.
What I need.
Dummies.
I need
5-1, 249, 250. You're fucking joking, bro.
I need Kyler and Merc to give me 42 next map, doable, as long as they don't break down.
What's the? Oh, it's fucking
Posse. I need.
Is that for the power play zone?
Yep, $2,000.
This will work.
Ooh,
200 to 2,000.
Wow.
The big one.
I'm thinking you throw it all into Jurassic.
Yeah.
You think
Just
so?
lob that
I think
shit.
I think I'm gonna throw it all in banana.
I think you put it all in Banana Bonanza, brother.
Banana.
I need 42 from Hook and Merc next map, and I need Metals, Rayar, Rencor to get 58 combined. This is so doable, bro. As long as this map goes a distance, cash in 2.
Wait, Ben, what do you have now?
I need 42 from
42?
Hook and Merc on this map, and I need 58 from Metals, Rayar, Rencor combined.
Wait. Oh, that's 3 players.
Awesome, thank you for the 9
I
months.
basically need
Appreciate
both
you.
players to all give me like at least 20.
Dude, I got a treasure train in the middle of that
Oh,
map, and I was
your
so
pick for
fucking
Tom.
locked.
I
I was so locked that entire map. I had a treasure train going. I
Oh,
didn't want
it's
to
the
say
same as Ben?
anything.
You just read it off.
Dude, that
got
map
the
was
mouse.
so fucking
No,
bad.
I don't know if me and Kelly have the same shit.
They're talking about crowd
Metals,
cheese
not
on
for
Reddit,
less.
dude. I mean, it's the green wall, bro. Like,
Hook and Metals map for less, okay.
I'm surprised the crowd was cheesing for
He
Miami,
gets there.
to be honest. That's the real
Oh.
I didn't really hear. I wasn't paying attention, so it probably maybe did happen. I just didn't hear it.
No, honestly, to see that comeback from Rancor was that.
Malone
I thought it
3
was
Ryan
shot.
donated $7.30. Sam, why isn't it working anymore? I'm nervous.
It was never a guarantee, Ryan. You know? Miami's playing good ball right now. Optic are beating themselves though at the moment. Miami are rising to the occasion, but Optic are kind of crumbling right now. But a lot of series left, Jack. A lot of series left. You got to win 3 maps to win a best of 5, gentlemen.
Two, baby. Fits my hand way better.
Coming up next,
Got a
and I know
bump,
you're
you
going
know,
to say
got a
it,
bump.
Jay. Optic is currently looking like the best control
Bro,
team
what a fucking
in the
electric
game.
day of Call of
However,
Duty so far.
this is no mode map combination
User
that Heretics are
creep.
unfamiliar with. They
Guys.
looked good here this
Wow,
weekend.
great.
And they're
Oh,
holding
it's
some on their
Parasite.
side,
Wow,
man.
great.
After a
Anyway, for
5-1
Optics, the
comeback
first
in
time they
SND,
really
you
The
can
way
see
this is going, I have a Miami round
Merc
5
got a long
offense W.
devastating for all Greenwall fans and all 4 players.
Hey, Ben, if there's any chance I
Nick,
can
what are you
pull off
talking
this
about?
reverse sweep right here.
That one go.
I agree. They can definitely
2
do it.
maps, 1 point difference, but
there's
series
a
green and white.
still far from over.
He hits price
Rally
tag, sick.
together. Karma, the 5-time
You saw
world
that,
champion.
Duarte? You saw that? It was a
That's
magic
tippy.
slide.
Yeah, it wasn't.
You just
it
missed
wasn't
an
really
electric
crazy.
moment. An electric moment.
Spawn into a hot control where we have seen them.
There was
The
some
best control
betrayal
team
and
for
some
the last couple of
perseverance.
months.
Carl Smith, I agree, bro. Optic should,
Basically
I think it should be tied,
unbeatable
Carl. I
in
think it
this
should be
mode.
1-1 right now.
But
I honestly, I thought Miami should have won first map, but Shanti made the fucking play.
Yeah.
to
I think
extend
1-1.
that.
Some time, have
Shanti
not
did
faced
some
this
crazy
roster
shit.
yet. Are
So I
also
thought Miami,
looking really
that got
darn
way too
good
close.
right
But
now.
and then that second
The
map,
only
Optic
real
should have won.
kind of
They
caveat
should
is that they
be
have
1-1
not
in
looked
my
as
opinion.
strong
Yo, is
defensively
Magnus a
as
COD
Optic
fan?
has, which, to be fair,
Nope,
you're
2-0.
looking at a
Alright.
I actually don't know. I think he's just there for
This is where
EWC,
the
and
map
this is what's
is
going on.
decided
So
all the
maybe he's
time,
there.
but
I don't know.
Probably watching. He's probably enjoying it. He's probably like, this is awesome.
Have been great at.
Oh,
They
should
definitely
probably
should have won the
do
search.
that.
Absolutely should have won the search. Map 1, I think Miami. I mean, that was just a clutch up.
Yeah, it was close back and forth the whole time.
Both teams played map 1 well. That map, absolutely, Optic should have won.
Optic kept giving them A, and then eventually Miami reacted and just kept hitting A.
I think Miami should have won that one, to be honest. And they almost fucking choked it, and then they went off the track.
Lock in, gentlemen.
What?
Right now have an opportunity to walk away with a
Ben?
3-0. Move on to the grand finals.
Bro, when you didn't tell you, I was kind of mind blown. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, he has been Ninja Flex playing, dude.
Yeah, that was a ninja play, bro. I can't believe that.
Okay, hold on, chat. We're definitely not for this one because we're backs against the wall for the green wall at the moment, chat.
Somehow miraculously
We're gonna
pulls off a
fucking
double. Shots
lock
is gonna
in
get
or we're
over
going
in
home.
position to try to block off some
Weird
spawns,
chat,
it's gonna leave
green
Super
wall.
by himself. And that first segment
Well, my attached shit. He's not in the call anymore. I gotta turn up for Dylan, dude. We're playing like shit right now.
Heretics not going to even contest the work through lobby. Everyone owing to Rock. Optic are not going to be prepared for this. Hercules the one trying to be responsible for the open hallway. He's found the first one, but looks to be pretty cleanly, and then Super gets caught by Dashy with the pistol out. Metals following up, has his trade. but the play from behind here for Heretics is limited. Just 2 players, and of course Optic know where they're at. Metals feels like he has to force himself into a gunfight, but then gets onto the zone. Stops the clock at 41 seconds. Dash, you have Spawn trying to challenge.
They got both out of their base,
there's
actually.
Really no help here for Metals. Hook follows up. Optic defensively keep the clock ticking.
Heretics are out of their spawn, so they have a lot of opportunities. You're trying to time this pinch if you are Rencor. One player coming out the respawn, but Mercules catches him off guard. So already starting off with the initial gunfight, but Super again lines up.
Oh my God.
Panic knife. But the first segment at A is already done.
And you've got a little bit of help from Metals. Right around the corner. Super coming off spawn quickly through Secret. Mercules trying to decide how he wants to play this. Goes down low. Doesn't need to get the angle over towards Real. Instead, has
Can't
the
even fucking
perfect
tell, bro.
shots on
Did they get the? I think they got the second one.
Rencor right there, damaged, and Mercules slides on forward to find the kill. Meanwhile, back over to A. Second tick of progress is locked, and Super continues to be in position to keep the clock paused potentially.
That's all he wants to do. Just stall out time, allow for his teammates to come off the respawn.
Oh shit! This should be a cap. That's too dead.
Up
point.
Now you're jumping back on A to work for this third segment.
Yeah,
Shotzi, not the preferred weapon for the occasion, and time is going to be extended.
Okay.
Rotation from Heretics through connector. They take care of Dash.
Miami should just play front here. They got well spawn. Yep. Just play through front. Last guy hold pinch. Shoulder. There you go.
But he's only got an SMG.
Give it up, Super. No, Super. Do not go fucking chow this guy.
Leaving it really just down to how the 2 SMGs want to try to pinch this, as all of a sudden B is under immediate threat.
We gotta go, because that's already the first gunfight in favor of Heretics.
Triple stacks.
A double stack.
Metals, get on the goddamn point.
Third's halfway there. Dashy trying to get over through Chin. Not going to happen. Is
Oh
anyone able to
my
challenge this?
God.
Real on 3 in a row. Resets over to the AR. Shotzi trying to make his way over, but no. Shut down. Metals by himself. The contest comes through for just a moment.
That's round.
Going in 1 by 1. Nade over the top lands, but not onto the force of the Heretics attack. And how about it? Team Heretics take the first offense.
Just the teamwork and the play calls right there from the Heretics.
Shit, I love the way they played that though. Listen, I know you guys aren't happy with it, but Miami played that fucking awesome. That post A cap, they pushed through fences, ignore the guy window. That was fucking perfect. I know you guys don't want to hear that, but it was good.
Everyone works the OE, and even though Optic are not hearing anything on the map, they get a read that they're working the pinch. They were just able to get out of their spawn for free and not have to worry about the SMGs trying to cause
I wish I
mayhem
could
on
see
that
the
side
goddamn
of the map.
ticks.
Super again makes a super
Sunday, and I don't
play.
know what the
25
fuck's going
seconds
on.
stalling the game clock. Teammates come off the spawn, clutch up on kills. My Heretics are just unreal right now.
Jay's mind blown, friends.
It's unbelievable.
Buddy is bouncing in the caster booth right now. Real
Oh my God, that's done.
Maybe not. Puts both players down to essentially a bullet. Can't finish either, and just gonna reset. Try again. Finish your food, young man. And there we go. Team nade from Shotzi will take Mercules.
Damn, there's a lot of teammates from Optic this series. Or a lot of team kills in general, I should say.
Contested and dealt with by Metals.
Now Real in your spawn. 2 players already accounted for. You know, one sitting over towards well. One person is still missing, and that's going to be the nuke. Trying to find an opening. 2 top secret. The player's off.
Never mind, Super
hit a tray, but Super again lines up a double.
The life is getting sucked out of the lungs of Optic right now. You can feel it as Rencor
Dude,
just
Optic
holds down the
regain.
trigger and finishes off Dashy.
I feel like they're just running.
Plays 21, and this just feels like Optic are out of sorts right
They're just
now.
running, bro. They got to do some shit together. They're just all taking ones, trying to get something going.
On each other, so now a chance to try to work something around the OE.
Real already gets a read on it. Now Rencor setting up for the rat back. Real wins a one-on-one and just gets out of dodge. Only 30 seconds left. You're going to have Mercules hop on the objective. But the nuke finding a double is going to give them another opportunity here.
Rencor try to watch from window side. Waiting to see.
He has no mid
when
info. He
wants
can't
to
hold the
peek
well
this.
repinch
Stun
either.
check will reveal his position. Second member on the zone. That's Shotzi. Mercules pushing forward, only finds 1. Second tick gets locked up. Hook cleaning out the window. Clean for the
That should be
first.
B-cap.
Tries to drop down low into connector.
that's
Good
B-cap.
read. That's now an opportunity to get the extra 60 seconds. And Hook is already putting pressure on.
Hold on, there's life, gentlemen. There's life.
I'm going to be top office. You just saw me at 10. No, the movement too good. First segment about to be locked. It's a double stack. You're forcing the Heretics to work that OE.
Oh, there's life.
He's playing CEO right now inside the office. Real and Metals able to find a couple to try to limit this Optic attack on A. It stops at a tick and change on this zone. Hook getting back
Real
to work
can't die
again,
here.
though, on 3 in a row.
They're double
Halfway
capping as
done.
well. Oh, Real's got to go
Nearby
big.
for Mercules. Long routes being established by Heretics.
2
trying
ticks.
to surround the
Real's
front,
got to
but
go
this is
big.
taking time. Rencor finds the first. Hook
They're
trying to
off.
float
Actually, I like
around
them
through the
getting
top
off.
side of the office with Shotzi. They will
Wait,
clear
Optic's
the
kind of
zone,
finessing
but
right
the
now.
lives have come down to an even tally.
Yeah, now Optic are trying to locate where they have gone. Because it's been quite some time since anyone got a gunfight in their base. But Real and Meadows were already pushed out behind enemy lines.
Ants
Not
in
gonna
your
be able to put the other two
paint.
players on the side of Optic in a spawn
Super
trap.
on the
but
spawn
Shotzi's
trap.
trying to do it on his own on 5 in a row.
Super
Ball
cannot get
traps
2
on
here.
either side. Clean
Yeah, that's
shots
big.
from Shotzi on 6. Off the reload, has Raincourt in front of
Big
him.
win
Doesn't
on-
like the look of that
who's that,
gunfight
Merc?
and just gets out of dodge.
Oh, that might have been the round right there. That
Here
kill.
come Optic out of the
I
spawn
think that was the
trap.
round.
Immediately out
GG.
towards A. They're gonna go for the stack, and no one's gonna get there in time.
Hold up.
Call for A
Hold
to
up.
back
We're
join the
here.
Troops and finish off the B zone.
And it's all on the gunfight on Real. He was the guy that was the safety net, pushed out towards Spiral, but he loses the one-on-one battle.
Offense for offense.
And then that's
Hold up.
everyone from the Heretics coming off the respawn, not in the position to contest it. Optic just kept on chipping away at that final segment. SMG starting to get activated. Optic showing life.
A little bit of a bless up that they all spawned in front of P2 together because they were getting picked one by one until all 3 players pop up together.
Everywhere and nowhere at
Making
once.
the most of it is Optic. Tie us up to
All
essentially
his
dead
teammates are
even
getting fucking
tallies.
spawn trapped, so he's trying to make a play,
even
but they're
looking
all
at the
getting
kills right now, it's
like-
pretty much as even as it could possibly get. So next offensive effort for Heretics after their breakoff was super successful towards A. Do you stick with that again? Sure seems that based on how they're coming out of spawn.
Everyone through mid fountain. Watch out for the nades, watch out for the AR presence, but all of the Heretics are being aggressive through top open. This is where we saw Mercules. Be aware, head on a swivel, knowing that the pressure is going to be on that side of the map. At least for now, the game clock is paused for the Heretics at B.
It's a little bit of 2 things at once to certain regards as Heretics show force to A, but all of a sudden are contesting on to B. Shotzi's in some trouble, but manages to find one nade over the top from Dashy, also lands. And Shotzi, I don't believe he knows that Rencor is as close as he is, and Super will actually push over towards office side, not able to get the second. Dashy with the shutdown. More contest though, down low on to B. First tick being worked down with the double stack, largely in play as Real works in the long route.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath at this B site.
This is a good
All the
pinch.
Heretics are just trying to stall out time for Real to get into the play. You're
been the
not
route
going to be
man.
able to read this if you're Optic. A
Route man
freebie
gets
That's a
number 1 for
great
Real.
pinch.
He knows that they're also going to be a player sitting on the top side of plat, but you
Man,
don't
probably
have to commit. The
Real's
stack is good
moving
enough
right
to
now.
lock
Yeah,
in
he's
the
feeling
second
himself right now.
He's going to force it, able to find the first. There's a second one nearby.
He got out. Oh, he's feeling it. That's B-Cap. He's feeling himself. Holy.
Hoop for one, but does he even have a chance to contest this? Doesn't look like it as Optic have spawned towards Boathouse. Nades will not get there in time. And honestly, it's just a couple extra kills that get tallied on either side. But
I'm gonna be
Optic
honest in
come out
Miami.
the
I think they
benefit,
could have taken plot
finding
control there
Super
and
that
gone
will
to
slow
top
down the
maps.
play towards A.
Kind of got
Now
the trap
Renkor's
going.
already out.
They thought Optic might
He's gonna put
contest
himself
that,
in
and they
position
actually
to
backed
play
off.
for 1 kill. His teammates playing for the trade. They get
Transition-
it onto
transition opportunity was there.
Shotzi. Rencor now comes to life. That's already 2 dead. Where the hell are the last 2 guys? Doesn't matter. Rencor play for spawners.
I mean, as long as Kyler's alive, they can't do anything.
Yeah, who's gotta get a kill here?
First
He's-
shots.
plays life.
Nearly gets smoked by Merc. Looking for the trade for a moment was Shotzi, and will find it.
Play
Optic
from
now.
Bruce to get
Taking
Lambo.
focus.
Holy knife.
Front as Shotzi gets to work with the
He shot
shiv.
from,
And
Trevor,
he will just
no.
play kind of lineman here up top. Setting up Dashy, absolutely the case for another double, and we've got an even life count again.
Optic
All
are
tied up
shooting
at
right now.
14. A minute and 10 on the game clock. Last time I caught you off guard when Heretics are going to work this rock route, but you're not going to be expecting Rencor to be
So
swimming.
grimy, bro.
Now, if you're Heretics, you're going to take your time on this approach. Allow Rencor to get behind enemy lines again.
With Dashy, you can see him, number 4 in orange, is just scouting, trying to find if anyone had gotten through, but Rencor gets his kill, gets away, heads back over to the zone where Mercules is waiting for him. 13 plays 11, 43 in the clock. Super, seen up top
cheeks
at
are
open,
clenched right now.
has to keep his life.
And
While
this
on
guy
the other
plots to get
side,
a fucking
Real's
kill or
getting
two here. He might get
playing
2.
over towards
might get
open.
2.
Oh my God, it was
Onto
always
2
Real.
keys. Now it's just
gotta
down
find
to
this guy
can
who's
these
open,
last
bro.
2 Optic defenders
Found
do
him.
enough
Mercules
damage
stayed
over
alive
towards
this
the
whole
spawn
time.
trap, and Mercules says absolutely.
Yeah, he just has to stay alive. because
Repinch that
Shotzi's
shit.
gonna fall.
Repinch
So
that shit,
Mercules,
Merc.
the only
Yes!
player I love to play.
here's
Works
you.
his way around garage. You're not going to be able to read this if you're the Heretics, but the same thing could be said for Rio on the
I have no
opposite
idea where he
side.
went.
He
I have no
wins
idea
one.
to read
10
it,
v
though.
9.
Read it, though.
Oh, Metals read that. What a fucking read.
Would have to try to clear the zone out. Finds Rencor for free. That puts pressure onto the clock for a moment. 22 seconds is where it stops
Miami's
at.
stopping
Who
clock,
can find
bro.
Super for free? Now it's just down to who can actually touch this. Metals on
I
the
love
jump.
this out of Miami, bro. They're just
Who's
making
trying
Optic
to clear
take
out
these
the
fights.
windows? Mercules joining
It's their
him.
best chance.
15 seconds. Mercules finds another. And it's the last couple of the lives here for Heretics. They're going to have to try to wait best they can for all 4
Gotta
to get
touch.
back onto the
Rancor.
zone.
They just need one person to pause the game clock, but the 2
That's the
initial
round.
kills make it the 3 initial kills.
We're fighting.
Merc won that round, bro.
For the Heretics,
Merc stayed
are
alive.
showing
We're
life.
fighting.
2
On their
rounds in a
side,
row.
the side of the fucking map.
To the offensive side they go.
It's 4 ticks that get earned from Heretics. That's second, not over the finish line. And wow, a number of flanking plays from Heretics where you think, whoa, here we go, until one more member stands tall for the green wall.
And it was Mercules and Shotzi that round who just kept on finding openings either through bottom mid or top open hallway. Because when Real flanks through top plat and finds that double, Mercules instantly responds with one and values his life and gives his team another shot. So now Optic only have to go for 4 segments here if they want to go on defense, just in case it gets to round number 5.
Oh, you got to be thinking though, Optic are like, let's get this done here, head to a rewind hard point, take care of business and see if we can get this thing to 5.
Would be kind of crazy, you know?
Good start
Yeah,
here.
super duper omega reverse sweep, yeah.
I've been ultra mega all year,
Super
so.
up top scene, dealt with by Hook. Good team shots in play. Second tick of progress, looking like a guarantee as Hook's on 5 in a row with the killing spree.
I mean, they're looking good right now, man.
Second tick locked.
Oh, I love this.
How about the quick
Love
transition?
this.
Optics say, hey, look at us over here. A little sleight of hand trick. We're back over
The
the
problem is
beat.
they might get put in the trap, though.
Right there. Lock and step
I like
with
the
them.
audible.
Find at least an opportunity to contest, but Ashley's still alive on the point, trying to get the first tick done.
Does he win this next one?
Contest in, dealt with, and depletion will come through.
Big kill from
That's
Kyler
already
here.
2 segments locked
Back
on the
on
side
the
of
point, Kyler
Optic.
went up. Fuck it.
Currently up by 2 lives. You still have players like Hook
spawn
trying
killing.
to put these players in hell in the spawn trap. Renkor's gonna win on one-on-one. Stop the progression at A. You're
Hook
finding
went for
trades in
another
the
one.
kill feed. Back and forth you go. But Optic are out at well.
It's mixy, it's chaotic, but Renkor finds a little bit of damage, trying to make Metal's job a little bit easier.
Ooh, big
Heavy
piece.
and clean, but Mercules able to find at least 1 trade. Keeps the Heretics back a touch from being able to establish any sort
I feel like
of
neither
a
team has
spawn
gotten
trap.
like a clean
But Optics
spawn
won it
trap
well.
going. Like it's just
We'll
so
have to
many
make a decision.
trades.
Do we cut through
Optic did on that
Canadian, or do
transition
we just
play
head over to B?
That's a big win
in
right
that
there from
first
Real.
offensive round.
Now you have to put some focus on towards top secret window. He doesn't have a stun or nade to assist his teammates in this engagement, but Renkor already opens up with
just keep
one.
winning
You
the fights
pick up
on
an
point.
AR, put down the
Oof, that's
pepper
not
shots
good.
on the rest of them. And that's a clean 3 dead, and the last player already accounted for.
45 on the clock. 1 life
It's looking like
advantage for
W picks
Heretics
for my
defensively.
other power play as well.
Optic resetting their approach off this spawn. 2 players up towards top spiral.
There's just
Real
two
in the
mixy
way.
series.
That's
Oh
also
my
easiest
God.
way done down.
This is not good. 4 dead if you're Optic.
As Optic reeling back
They
at
have
their
some
spawn.
time here.
And
They just
again,
need to wait.
accounting for that.
They only
If
need
Miami
one
get
thing
first
to
kill
add.
here, the round's over.
Basically in their spawn. Final
They can get away
25
here. They can get that
seconds.
egg going.
Need
no,
one
number
more
4 got-
second.
They just let them all out through lobby. They just let their whole team run through lobby.
Ops team with the free cam.
Medals for
is
2.
foaming at the mouth. He's found 2. He's
They
gone
gotta stop
rabid.
clock. Somebody's got to stop clock.
Looking
Shots
How the
are
fuck
good.
did their whole team just hit
Shotzi
lobby
trying to
for
keep
free?
the clock at a pause over
doesn't see
towards
it.
B as soon as he feels like he can get on. Medals in the corner though.
Oh my
Medals!
God,
Are you
Medals.
kidding me? Almost leaves planet Earth with that last one. But Shotzi stays alive. Contest is in.
Thing is, with that one
Heretics
tick,
trying to survive
one tick
through the
on A, if they get a
side.
spawn
The
trap
tick
going, you
is
never know.
locked. Shotzi finds
I mean, this is
another.
doable,
isn't
bro.
done
This is
yet.
absolutely
Not
doable
done
for
yet.
Optic.
There's still 2 players from Miami who might have a say in this. Real.
Oh my God, Brandon.
The second onto Dashy, but Renkor and Superfly on in.
3v10.
They got that
lives.
segment.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
too
all
many
gonna
lives.
come down to the kills.
Oh my God, of course it's
Shotzi's
round
gonna put the
5,
clock
bro.
to one
Of
last
course it
pause.
is.
Doesn't win the
Overtime.
1v1.
Holy
And that
shit.
The only thing I
Into
didn't
round
like there is
5 we go,
Optic
but the
needs more
ticks
time,
do
and they
get
only need
capped.
one tick on A. They should have just collapsed on A
And
there
now
when
it's
they got
all
the
about
kills.
the slaying.
Like, I don't think they should be playing for
We
B
have
there.
yet
They should have just cut.
see this.
Well, I think they
so
went B
far
because
this
Ant got
weekend.
through
We
past
haven't
medals,
seen
right?
a round
When he was in
five
the, it was
come
his
down
gate.
I'm
to the
saying
kills that you were getting
I think
on the
Ant-
map.
Once Ant got a kill, like I think
So
they should just
which
cut through
team
minis and
is
got the
going to
A
have
kick real quick.
defense?
Yeah.
Because there was other
Going
people.
into
There was other
round
people
number
like
5.
close to A. that
Both
could've
teams have
hopped
been
on as well.
successful on
But they
both
ended
sides.
up dropping back to B.
Watch, this shit's gonna go to like a 2v2 with like 10 seconds left or something.
Might have a slight edge
I
here.
think they might. Again, I'm no mathematician scientist. We'll let the
Oh
game
my
decide.
God,
but
bro,
it
this
does
is-
feel that way. Just
Today
how
has
it's
been
going.
fucking
And
absolute
that
cinema.
is indeed the case. Heretics on the defense. Optic had won their first offense. Can they find a way to take this one and extend this series? And what has been an instant classic, Adachi says, bet. Clean first blood, also knows Medals is nearby.
We all know about control. It's all
Bro,
about
Ant
the
just
break.
runs down middle map and just gets on A
Or
inside.
someone
He
to
never gets
reposition
fucking
themselves with
contested.
Metal
You
instantly
gotta get a tick
responds.
for it, too.
Dashy already finds a second, but Mercules doesn't matter
Unreal,
what weapon
unreal.
he has. Dashy with the assistance.
Well, he
allows
got an
them to
A
get
tick
out,
for
and they
free.
already have one segment at A.
Oh, the quick swap for Mercules.
Or go wall
No.
bong.
Almost as he finds a stray jackal on the ground, but Shut down by Rencore. Trades are even, though. Optic with the slight numbers advantage, heading back quickly over towards B. Metals up top, trying to work this pinch with Super. Riel doing what he can to contest for as long as humanly possible. And now the pinch is all of a sudden in play. Rencore cleaning things up. Just down to Hook.
Oh, Super's already lobby as well. Super's in lobby.
It's really not good.
Super on 4 in a row. Knows that everyone is going to walk right into his crosshair. Makes it number 5, but instantly is going to get traded. Now Optic are going to waste a lot of time to work this OE. You got to clear out just one. Be aware.
We get a kill here.
Players potentially working on this pinch because here comes Metal with another opportunity. He's
Hold up.
spotted. Shut down.
3 dead. What do they do with it? What do they do with it?
We're dead.
Where do they go?
They get A cap here.
They hold the life edge. They hold the control over the top of the A zone. Dashy creating noise over towards the closed hallway. Looking like an extra
Merc's
60
buying so
seconds
much
should
time.
be good. But is there a chance for Heretics to still pinch this? Shotzzy shut down in the corner.
How does Metals get 2 there? Oh my god, Metals just went insane. Metals just went insane.
I think they should have triple stacked first.
Oh my god, Metals is popping take.
Together on the well side. Shotzzy has a route through open. Super
I mean, they can cap. If they get a kill here, they can cap. No, Merc died.
Gets shut down. Shotzzy can't finish off the first, but has a second chance
at
it.
One got 2 fences. He might be able to get a touch.
Holy fuck, bro.
13 seconds on the clock. Here we go.
They stun checked him.
Hook already is going to be aware that someone knows his positioning. But
You got to get on point.
Brandon's
on A. Wait, 8. No, it's Real, bro. Real. They got the cap. They got the cap. They got the cap. Oh my god. Oh, they're in the blender though. Woo, Rencore scammed.
They find the opening in their base. They're trying to bait and switch over towards the shack side at well. They're looking for an opportunity with a couple of kills in sync.
There's one.
Shotzi's already cleared connector. Metals is seen up top.
Look at
Wait, Shotzi's making a play. Spawn kill.
They gotta kill Rencore. They have to kill Rencore on point.
Oh, Shotzi.
Shotzi has to clear off this backside defense.
No, Real just hit a great
pinch. He doesn't have a
pinch.
look at anybody. He's got eyes on Metals, but the clock is starting to tick in his ears.
Too long.
Here comes the play. He's able to find
2
the
dead.
Metals. Now turning back around.
They know one's 10. They're missing the spawner. They're missing Real still. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get on the fucking point! Oh my god, they're team shotting it. That's it. They got it. Metals! Super! 1v1! 1v1!
Stun comes through the lens. He's waiting. The contest comes in.
Crazy.
Last life.
If he dies, it's over. It's over. Oh my god!
What a map.
Holy fuck, what is happening? What is happening?
Cinema. Absolute cinema.
What the fuck is happening?
Absolute cinema.
What the fuck is happening?
Bro, that route that Rencore with Metals, I don't know, whoever flanks top flat, that was a godlike route, but they still lost.
Over towards well. It got Mixie towards the very
God, I am
end.
fucking tweaking watching this.
But the SMGs, the opening name
Dude.
there from Hoop,
Absolute.
gives them the advantage. They play the trades.
Bro,
and
this
Optic
is
stay
fucking
alive in
insane.
the
These
series.
2 series today have been fucking insane, man.
Flipping Sunday.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Mercy.
Darth, thank you for the 4 months.
Just let the
Holy
replay package
shit.
roll. We don't even need to commentate over this. Oh, golly.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Guarantee
What
game
a
5 now.
series.
Miami's not winning this map.
But Optic come through where they
Bro, I'm not gonna
absolutely
lie.
need to most.
What?
Bro, this has been one of the best COD tournaments ever,
And it's
bro.
just
This has been insane. It's been
This has been one of the
The
best
nuke
COD
is what I'm
tournaments,
looking
bro.
at. 4K
Easily.
damage,
Like, bro,
28
this tournament has been a
non-traded
cinema.
kills,
There's just
and
been upsets,
25
fucking
kills
close-ass
on the
matches, fucking
offensive
nail-biting.
side.
My heart has
The
been
nuke
racing all
came
weekend.
to play in this
You know
series
what I'm
long.
It's been lit.
Had a slow start in the map number
This has
1.
got to go game 5, bro. It has
Green
to.
wall is the same
Oh
thing,
my god.
like
249,
that.
250, 65, 3-2.
And when you have back-to-back
What's the next map? Rewind?
nail-biter maps with
Oh
one of them
my
now
God.
going your
Rewind,
way. You're going
Was it
into
Hot
a
City SD
rewind
last map?
hardpoint that has treated you well these last couple of months.
I'm
The thing
shaking
about
like
it
I
is
have
Heretics
Parkinson's.
have
Sam
looked really
help.
polished on this map as well. Most importantly and
I
most
got a
notably,
crazy turtle
able to
stat. This is
take
the
down
first time in
Atlanta
CDO era
on
we've
this
done a
map.
250 249 Hardpoint, 6'5 S&D, and 3-2 control
about it
maps.
is that's a
1-2.
FaZe team that did not look like the
Never
same
happened.
FaZe team that
Never happened?
used
CDL
this
history,
map as
CDL
I
history.
don't doubt it. I've
a
never seen
massive
anything like
catalyst
this.
for
Today has
success.
been,
You can't take
literally
away,
have been
though,
in the COD
how
space for
Heretics
over
have
10
played
years.
on this map
But
this
I'm telling
weekend
you, this
in
has
a
been
map that
nuts.
you would
Like,
look at
every
kind of in a series
every
layout
map.
normally as maybe a
Everything's a
guarantee for
nail
Optic.
biter.
It's
Down to the
anything
wire,
but.
down to the
Believe
last
me,
kill.
Joking, people trolling, people icing up.
Think about what happened in map number
crazy
1.
plays.
Crowd
Came
cheese.
down to the
W
market.
crowd.
Challenger
Fucking
players,
For
open
most of
crowd
the
cheese.
online, they were able to
Yeah,
lock
crowd
it
cheese.
down even through the
Power
chaos.
plays going through.
That's pretty super. Who's
Power plays going
the
through.
first 3 maps. Him and Red Core's ARs will be felt.
Flex
It's all
plays
about the
going through. Shout
finessing
out.
for the spawns in those crucial
fucking
moments.
early
Who's going to be able
dashes.
to whip out that third AR between either SMG to lock
Ninja
down
plays.
P3, P4, because that is where you win the game.
Phenomenal
Bro,
pieces.
I just want to say,
karma. I'm telling
I
you,
may have
got
called
so
this
much
last night on the
comparisons to
show.
the guy on stage because Damon back in the day
I
was
said
just a
last night on the
stone
show
cold
this
killer.
would be the
Same
series of the
way that
year.
this rookie is.
ASAP Game
He's
5.
just like,
Oh,
let's
shit.
go again. Like, I'm just having fun. Unbelievable scenes, man.
Yeah.
So much
actually
at
called this?
stake.
I may have called
But
it,
for
bro.
the first
I might
time in
have
a
called
long
it.
time,
I
Optic
might have
have
cooked.
shedded some blood from their boogeyman this year.
They're calling
And
you
again, if you're joining
Benjay
us here
hindsight
late, the big
Benjay.
story is not, of
Hindsight
course, just
Benjay,
Optic trying to
the
go
fuck?
for major
Maybe
damage
time
back to
traveler
back, but
Benjay.
the Heretics have beat every
Oh,
flanker
my
on this
God, man.
Optic roster.
I can't handle this
and
shit. It
we're
was
that close
easier
to
when they
doing
were
it again.
bad.
And the crazy thing is,
This is what
throughout this
COD's all about.
entire
This is
season,
why people watch
for the
this shit,
Heretics,
chat.
it's been with Hardpoint and Search and Destroy. That's now 6-0 in Hardpoint
CDM
versus the
on
Green
Discord,
Wall.
yeah, I just uploaded
4-1 in S&D.
It should be like 30 seconds. I just uploaded
It's
it.
Fucking
always
1-1
been a
is also
struggle.
cinema, too.
1-3 in that mode versus the squad on the opposite side.
Right in.
But into
Here
the
we go.
rewind Hardpoint we go.
I mean,
take a
249,
seat while
250
you
again?
can, 'cause
Anybody?
I've gotta
No,
feel like
everybody
you're-
stand
you're
up.
gonna be
You
up in
cannot
a
sit
minute.
This one. You can't sit with the gameplay that has been blessed to be on your screen so far today.
Unreal. You only need 3 fingers to count the amount of point differential in these
All
first
right,
3
we're locked
maps.
in.
Opening first blood goes to Dashy. Shotzzy looking to push out the corner off his Semtex. That works. Rencourt
Guys,
trying
this
to
is
work
going
with Super
last
to try
map,
to battle
Battle
back.
This is
It has
100%
to.
going last map.
But
It
Stacker
has to.
kills coming through as Dashy is
There's
just
100%
in
going
the
last
firing
map.
range right now. And Hoop
I think
will force
Miami
the
get
issue
rolled here.
forward.
And this is the perfect break off there for Optic. You're spawning on the
Potentially.
preferred side. Dashy locking
Rewind as
everything
well.
down
This
to the
Optic
mid
pick.
street. And you win the
It
initial
should be, I
gunfight
think.
for at least 13 seconds to start off at this P1.
Yeah,
but
nah.
his final
Yeah.
25 seconds, Dashy, the best pistol player I've ever seen in this world.
He's a weapon.
Doesn't even need to use it.
Let's
With his
go,
teammates having his
Optic.
back. Final 15 seconds. They have the rotation that they want for new as well.
Yeah, Dashy needs a gun. He's
He's
already
got a
burned
power
through
play
all of his
here.
initial AR ammo. Trades back and forth come through, but
Oh, it's gonna
Optic
be a race,
will
it's gonna be a
bounce
race.
back,
Medals
try to
and Hook
reset the
under.
rotation to P2, and we'll jump over to a Bravia listening to catch the comms of
Let's
Optic.
go, Shelly.
I don't think. Show me. Yo, one's got side yellow. Side yellow. He's hitting side yellow.
Yo, I'm in front. I'm one shot. There's two in front of me. There's two. One shot super.
Yellow
was. The guy's still yellow. Metal. He's weak.
Where we go?
He was really weak yellow. They're spawning on you.
Yo, in the dump. Yo, in the dump. There's a close car in the back.
I'm marking the back with you. John, they're still spawning. We got white crate. Yo, back crate, Brandon. White crate with one bullet.
In yellow. He's so weak. Back there yellow. He's so weak.
Yeah, another one blue.
Back there yellow.
Holding for a second.
He went back. 30 seconds.
Nice. Another one here. They're still spawning there. They're still spawning.
Yeah, he's in the dump.
Maping blue.
I need the dump. We start going.
They might have spawned
Let's push the 3K medals. Push the 3K.
Another one there, metals. Great, so other guy's dump. He's not challenged. Yo, make sure you hold this, Brandon.
One blue.
One.
First guy, first up blue.
Yo, pick up the right. I have mid. Yeah, he's on me hole. He's on me hole.
He's
ate me.
Medals settled.
I don't see him.
What's in
He's
blue?
here.
First guy's blue.
One shot mid. Shoot on me.
Where?
I don't know. P1's mid and one's
I'm
B2.
back.
We spawn out.
Yeah.
You gotta kill a mid. On me time. Yeah, eat my time medals.
We're
That's
good,
him.
we're good.
In the dump and diner.
Try to be West.
Yeah, try to be it.
What's in glass? Glass right for.
He's in diner. He's in diner and one's mid door.
You see him?
One shot mid door. He's P1.
Moments of heroic efforts over towards the backside of P2, but the rotation stifled as Heretics really start to awaken now.
Really soaking
Now
this.
they're
They're
just
soaking
trapping
this.
everybody else. They're not putting
Rancor's
any
getting
focus
lost,
on
too.
Shotzzy. It's fine. You can stay alive on that side of the map.
We've been able to soak up already 35 seconds at a hill that you're not supposed to get all this time
Those
on.
comms have elevated,
Now the
bro.
spawns
I
flip.
know. He's kind of human IGL
You
for
can
them.
flood your way back on in to try to contest this and not give up this full 60.
Oh, dude, so many team kills for Optic
You
today.
gotta get aggressive
It's
if
like
you're
the
Heretics
fourth
to
one.
block the spawns, but
They got
don't.
full
And
60
now
from the
Optic still
front on
have a
Burger
chance here
Hill
at
is
P4.
insane.
But they're fighting with their backs up against the wall.
They might flip
Real
here,
finds
too.
an opener outside street.
They might flip somebody here.
Shots,
Yep.
Elder Voice, but super little omni movement.
Gotta take
showcase.
space, Real. You gotta block, baby.
Real
You gotta block.
essentially
Oh, the spawn timing, the spawn timing.
Oh my goodness. Optic don't get the benefit of staying around the hard point, leaving Mercules as the sole defender of the hill. But he's got himself a pretty decent position. Trades are
Four dead? Oh, Metal's got naded.
Does it? Real still spawns close. Shotzi doesn't
Real just got a hot. You just gotta buy time, Real. No shit, Chows.
Hey, you gotta play for him. Hercules, you cannot leave this guy here because your teammate is now gonna spawn all the way across the map. Shotzi's giving you info. There's pressure through the mid side, and Hercules wins a big one-on-one. Almost finds a second, but the pitch is good enough for a slight break for the Heretics.
Tug of war back and forth 50-50 as Peepers continues to rage war. 18 seconds to scrap. Shotzi thinking about it, but backing away as Optic looked at their choke and rotate this over to P5.
Gotta give up this final 15. Whip out an extra
This is where they go
SMG
to
in
another
towards the
look, see what I'm
gens.
thinking, they go, let's bring
You
this
can
back.
always
Rip those
find your
like
trades. Heretics currently
Someone in my
on
chat
the
started the day saying that Optic was gonna come back down 80 on rewind again.
with the Heretics.
Tengo el patio pins, tengo el patio pins yo.
Voy a entrar,
está una bala en punto. Tengo patio pins. Tiro punto. Tira también. Pushale, muerto. Muerto, otra vez. Entre medias los dos, entre medias y su lado. Entre medias y su lado.
They're saying do what Zuma told us.
He's on the point.
Playing their lives so well. Oh, that's so ratty.
Anybody got blue control too?
Azul sale. Sí, sí, patio.
Muerto otro más, punto y dos es azul, punto y azul.
Ábrete izquierda, Metal.
Punto y azul, ¿vale? Está en patio, chama. Jugar juntos.
Dos medio.
Medio, vale, voy por medio. Ve tú por el patio, voy tú por el patio.
Well, we've got ourselves a
Everyone in this
bloodbath
lobby is
here on
absolutely
Rewind. Optic
Man,
trying to
just
control the
kinda
pace,
scandal
but
over, bro.
flat out, they're not able to. Super is running rampant, 18 and 10
He's still
so
alive,
far.
though.
He's destroying in these hard
He
points.
is. I mean, they know he's there 'cause they spawned
50-point
free.
difference. And now
Oh, I
Optic
hate him
playing from the
rewrapping
back
gens
foot.
there, though.
Spawns flip. Heretics
Oh, I hate him rewrapping gens there. Your team's
Real
already
with the
spawning there.
reaction gets the better of Shotzi, but now it's the second gunfight. That's the most important. You don't want to give up this time. You don't want to die in this situation because then you're going to spawn all the way across the map.
Rancor able to find
flip
one to
for
keep the
P2.
hard point open for a time being.
Fights
But
are
you can see
massive,
the
bro.
play for Heretics.
I feel
Playing
like
the
Ant kinda
long
misplayed
game,
there.
rotating over to P2. Shotzi up towards Gens. Maybe
back,
beats the
though.
timing here of the nade.
brought it
But
back.
I
This is doable.
see him laying prone. Mercury
They win.
killing out Shotzi.
They gotta kill Real.
On the backside flip, can Shotzi
Ooh, it just turns on Real! Oh my god! He just fucking shit on Real!
Immediately flip the spawns around to Shotzi, get information on another!
Oh my god!
How about that for Optic? A chance to take their lead.
And I'm thinking of what happened yesterday, just like champs. Optic starting to rally their way back on in. The second half of the game
big
is
three,
totally
though.
different than the first. But as I say that, 3 go down. You still have players that
no.
at least
Oh,
get
4
the
dead,
ball.
4 dead. Oh
They
no.
got broken from the
5 for
front.
4. They flipped them out. And this 30 seconds is looking like it's going to be theirs.
What a counter break for Heretics. Mercules, decent damage.
They got
Hoping
4
for
through
a
the
second,
front?
Not going to be able to finish it off, but Dashian who can
No,
still give
that's-
this a bit of an exit effort.
I mean, they could. Yeah, this is the game right here. This is coming up right here is the
Give
game.
up the back. They're gonna flip.
Shotzi just trying to contest.
It's a good play from Rancor. It's a great play from Rancor.
Lightning
Great play from Rancor.
They know someone's through.
Don't do it to him. The stun comes out. Does he have the ammunition?
Oh.
It into Mars, but there you
4 versus 7 for the game.
Over to P3.
Bang, bro!
Shashi with a big one-on-one gunfight to secure the bag. A 20 point difference. All of the Heretics trying to find their way in towards this hard point, but you got players pushed out
Bro,
of
Ant
angles
is
you're
doing
not
everything
expecting.
he can.
Shotzi all the way
Oh
up
my
through Burger,
God.
lines up
Probably
another
using
double.
full
Giants came alive.
Ant is doing everything that he can right now.
Doesn't matter. We basically have a tied one.
This is Shotzi saying, I'll do it my damn self. 155 to 155. Heretics a bit split on the map right now, putting some focus on the hard point while also trying to get some rotational
they're
damage
gonna.
done. 2 kills come through.
Wait, 4 died. Wait, Brandon scammed. Wait, Brandon scammed. How did he die to super? How did Brandon die to super?
And you're forcing all of Optic now to work that rotation.
Number 2's gotta go big.
Shotzi, it's on you.
It's route,
in
man.
courtyard to potentially find an opening. You get the player off. Shotzi needs to get one.
Trophy system in place.
Bro, it's always it. It's always it. Oh my God, it's always it.
Now you have to set up properly. 2 ARs through the middle of the map.
Bro, this might be the best series of all time. This might be the best series ever. No bullshit. This might be the one.
He's able to find 2, but Rancor eliminates Shotzi from the
Oh
objective.
my God.
It does not matter though because the close spawns for Optic allow him to instantly hop back in.
Oh, Big Bruce is pushing out forward, they're spawning deep.
Toe taps with the pistol will work.
Oh my God, we died at a hill.
Significantly
They're spawning
dropped
deep.
in a while. But Heretics aren't done yet. Putting them in their place. Follow up. Good charge of Optic. They're gonna break this into
Agent's hard carrying him to win this map.
Now you're going to the contest fest at P5. Heretics
I'm gonna
last
shit
time
everywhere. I'm gonna shit my
really couldn't
pants.
make up any difference. It was a 50-point lead
This
when they
is
left
insane.
P4. It was a 50-point lead when they left P5. You need a good chunk of time here. You need to find kills and chain.
Long route from Shotzi, but he has an AR.
That's about it.
Has to be careful with this, as again, it felt like all of Optic
all
were
minus
running the
push
AMS
out,
right now.
though.
Hook's got an SMG
We
out.
got a blood on the
Shotzi
18.
will pull one as he comes back off the respawn. Mercules in the corner, able to
Big
find
touch
one.
down.
He got one.
Hook trying to follow off of that, trying to get the double, but no.
Rancor! Oh, Rancor for 3! Rancor for 3! He didn't have ammo. Gotta trade that. Dude, it's always Ant. It's always Ant, bro. It's always Ant. Stop team killing!
The last guy in the hardpoint for the Heretics is going to be Mount. He's going to fall. So Optic now have the spawns that they want. You trap them over towards Green.
Oh, they're pinching. Kyler's on the pinch again.
You got to slow it down if you're the Heretics.
Heretics are in some major
Oh,
trouble.
this might be done,
Mercules
gentlemen.
showing force over
This
to
is
the
great
RV.
time.
Still in the hard point is Optic. Cannot win here, but boy, can they get close.
Dude, Ant
Made for
is doing
super connects.
everything.
Shotzi is off the reload, though. Not able to take down either member, though, from the Heretics. And now we take our focus
They're
back
good.
over to
They
P1.
had a lot of map control.
Looking for everything, but Metals will back down.
They have so
They
much
only
map
need
control.
14 seconds. Heretics have one last hoorah push, and then initial gunfight goes to Dashy.
Mercules backs away. Optic still in the hard point. Here comes the final
GG.
approach. Mercules finds the first
Oh
shutdown.
my
Super's
God,
gonna find a way to
bro.
get in.
Wow. Ant is doing fucking everything.
Wow. Wow.
Holy shit.
Bro, getting through the office gap won the game, bro.
They continue to rally together.
Dude.
The P3, P4.
Oh, he just broke a P4 rotation by himself.
Miami had it. They had it. The Heretics got all four in the feed.
Bro, I don't know how he got by Metals.
Once again, to break them down. Shotzi.
This guy
In the Real one. Oh, man.
Bro, this is one of the best series of Call of Duty I have ever watched in my
This
life.
shit deserves a game 5 round 11, bro.
It has to
We need
go.
it
I mean, there's just no other way that it could
Optic,
end.
things
We need
getting
a
a
game
little
5 round 11,
squirrely.
bro.
There's just
And I
no
wonder
other way
if
that it
it's
could
Merc to
end.
come through at the comp like, yo, we're good. Let's just slow things down. Do it like
Bro,
we did
holy
yesterday.
shit.
Like we did
It's
yesterday.
probably like
Shotzi
200,
just changing from
150,
this
bro.
SMG to the AR.
Yeah, the
He
P2 and the
understood we were
P4,
getting
if he
out
doesn't
there.
break both
we were
those,
getting
like, it's
outgunned
not
in
a close game.
long distance gunfights. So for him to realize that in the moment, to go on streak after streak, he is probably the best player I have ever seen. With the movement, the gunny, and the map awareness of what he needs to get done. He allows his team to force a game 5.
It's crazy, bro.
Kyler just a casual
Oh my
3400
goodness.
as well. What
Kyler was having
The
a nap as
single
well.
best day of Call of Duty
Ralph, I'm
all
fucking
year,
tweaking over
if
here, brother.
not
I can't
maybe
lie.
of all time. This one is shaping up
Easy
to be
cash,
a treat
shake
as we
easy
head
cash,
into a game
400 in the
5
bank
out of
today.
the
So we'll be going to the bathroom.
between
Duncan,
Octane
thank you,
and
buddy.
the Heretics. We welcome
I mean, it
Alex,
just has
Enigma,
to
and
go
Nameless
around
back
11.
to the
There's just
desk.
another
And
opportunity
I want to
here.
start
It's
with
just
you,
got to.
Ant. You have been around since the
No, I
beginning.
think, Sam, I think that's
Call of
the,
Duty. Why is today so
the
special?
dynamic of
unreal.
Kyler
I mean,
and
we're
Ant
seeing
is like
such
when
high-level
when
Call of
Ant's
Duty,
making
these
plays like
teams
that,
go
Kyler's
back
just
and
hoe
forth.
bashing
We're
and he's
seeing
getting a lot of damage.
chokes, clutches,
So they play well
everything
off
that you
Kyler.
want as a Call of Duty fan, you have gotten so far today, and now we're headed to a Game 5. You got the world champs on one side, and you got this Heretics team who they've been in the mix all year long. You could see it in their gameplay. They can taste that championship.
We got to get into the gameplay here, Ali, as we look back at games 1 and 2 from this best of 5.
Wait,
Miami
whoever in your
Heretics,
chat called
known
it
as a
80-point
momentum
comeback again.
team.
Rewind.
But how do you pull this
Whoever
off?
that guy
Not
was,
once,
shit.
but
Whoever, I don't
twice
remember
through
the
the
user, but they
Hardpoint
called
search
it.
and destroy. Excellent
Sam, he
comeback.
might have.
Listen, it's because of the pace this team plays. I was talking about earlier. Our top side of the bracket is our most aggressive, high engagement teams that we have in the league right
I mean,
now.
it's just, bro,
Our
they're like
Heretics,
Patrick Mahomes
it
or
was just a
fucking
bunch
Chiefs
of
down
heroics.
10 in the
They got
playoffs,
hot
man.
very
Just spawn them
early
in down
on,
80
and
on
then, of course,
rewind.
we
Who
get
cares?
all the way down to
Warriors
the
in
wire
third
where we
quarter.
think Optic Texas are going to get that
Bro,
final
can we,
half
like,
take and Super
if
makes
Optic
an
win this series and win this
risky
tournament, like,
play.
we
He
got-
goes for that
bro,
contest.
we
He
gotta get
leaves his
past him
team
if he's
3
wrong
people
about
on the
Chelsea.
rotation, and it
Like,
ends
we
up
just can't
panning
admit
out. We
anything.
have been blessed
He's not
with
gonna
so
admit
much
that.
good Call of Duty.
As
No, we're
impressive as
flaming
the
back
Hardpoint
tonight.
comeback and
Getting
finishing
flamed.
Super
We gotta
was,
lock
the
him in the
S&D
chair.
broke my brain.
Water
We are
drip
not
or
used to
sure,
seeing
water-
champions crumble. Or if you want to tell the other side of the story,
I love that time.
round
W
comeback from the Heretics.
So the
W
whole story about them has
press.
been the brotherhood,
W
right? That familiar,
press.
the
I
whole
love it.
unit that they have there, and
W
they're able to
press.
reach out and
Did
flex
anybody
your
get
man
my
next to
reference
you
for
and
the
say,
Delicious
look, we have still
one?
got this. We have
got
still
one.
this flame
No,
to beat this team.
No
Those
way.
unspeakable things to you lift you to a whole different level. You can see that here.
Yeah, and the way they rallied back, I mean, it was 5-1. Optic was doing whatever they wanted. Well, what they noticed was like, okay, Dashy's playing over towards the street. Let's just kind of leave him alone. Let's get bombed down inside of DVD, and then from there, we'll let Optic kind of come to us. You couple that with a few mistakes by Optic, and you find yourself in a 5-5 situation with the streak. And I don't even know if Optic knew that window was there.
No, it was.
Bro, we got
one
challengers,
round in
upsets.
search
We
and
got
destroy,
game 5,
one
round
point in
11s,
Hardpoint, and
249,
one round in
250s. We got
control.
tournament
It's
favorites
at
going
best. You
home.
can
Top
count
I mean,
the
it's
points
cinema. I mean,
between
it's
these two
cinema.
teams on 3
Also
fingers
watching this women's
as we
Euro
went into that
final,
final
1-1,
game.
20
It was
minutes
a
left.
difference
Is this the
maker
movie
for
too?
Optic to get them
It
to
has
a
a
game
called
5.
game button he pushes on Sundays. Yeah, he does,
I
man.
Not gonna
Yes,
call
he
me
does.
industry plan, Patrick.
Nah, single-handedly breaking P4 rewind from the front is some ungodly shit. Oh my god, they 3-0'd and they're still playing?
Anymore. Then you start seeing pieces of Dash where police starts to get going. Even Hook, and it wasn't.
I always knew it was rigged for Optic. I always knew.
To force that
Now we're going into a game 5, and if you've been watching the Heretics all season, this is a team that does not shy away from search and destroy. Optic, they've been hot or not in this game mode. If you look at their numbers so far this weekend, Heretics
100% he does.
9, Optic 5 and
100%.
5. Game 5s have been rough.
They have indeed. I mean, it's one of those moments where you start to stand up if you are some of these superstars, right? We've talked a lot about our top players, and this is one of those moments where you cement your legacy well and truly. But when we're walking into this protocol, you're looking at a lot of the different strategies. Optic, if they want to quell those nerves and start to get through this game 5 situation, very good with their set mates, very good with their breakups. They've got to continue that.
Shout out to our graphics designers. That was an easy match. Both teams on a 2 game 5 losing streak. They haven't been able to go this far and walk away with success. One of them will, and they will move on to the grand finals. Who's going to do it? How do they do it?
It's going to be disrespectful. It's going to be Optic. I mean, they folded in that game too. A lot of mistakes. They had numbers in a lot of those rounds. It just gets away from them. I don't think that happens again.
Been nowhere to be found. He'll reappear during football season.
I got to stick with what I said initially. I think I'm going Optic 3-2 as much as that pains me. But the momentum's with the green.
He'll reappear
Both
week 1
teams
of the
are
NFL.
heavy
I know he
momentum
will.
riders, but
think he's been
unfortunately,
grinding
I think
Destiny, too.
Optic edges them out just a little bit more. I think it's green wall in the game 5.
Optic has had the momentum of the last 2. Heretics stole it away in the first 2. If we are going to tell the comeback story, the underdog story, as Spaniards are looking to secure a first
Optic
appearance in a
Zuma
grand
is very
finals.
excited
How
at
do
the
they get it
idea
done?
that
They get it
Optic
done by
Texas
medals.
could
We need
secure a
medals.
spot in the
That's what we
finals
got
with a
yesterday.
Game
We
5
had the
win right
interview
here.
earlier on. They said
Optic
when
Zuma
medals
is such a good
taking
ambassador shoulder for the
literally
green
no
wall.
one can touch them. I think he's their X factor.
We're surrounded by legends. You are witnessing some on this stage, and here's another one. He goes by the name of
I need him turning on the Real's POV.
More so like, you know,
That was such a big one. Hey Sam, nice to meet you. I'm a 6'4" viewer and a heavy green wall fan. My tummy can't handle this series, and I fear I may start yakking if this goes round 11. If my heart can't handle this series, just know I love you and those luscious, soft, cherry pink lips.
The cream always rises to the top, chat.
Optic's gonna play the same amount of.
Thank you, chat. I really appreciate that.
Let's see what they played 2 group games.
Thank you so much.
They'll play 5 if they win this.
Oh my God, Green Wallers are in full force, dude.
right?
Green Wallers are out in full force. Chris, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the front.
More Call of Duty played in a weekend is always better than less Call of Duty played in a weekend.
This is it.
Where'd you find that one?
This is what we live for. Game
Experience.
5 is right now with our casters.
Knowledge.
The
Library.
motto of the entire event is nothing is granted, everything is earned. And we've got a map 5 in a series that, again, like Ian Chambers said, is on a knife's edge. Throw out the numbers, throw out the stats. This is flat out who wants it more.
Pressure has never been at this level. You have yet to be tested in a game 5 with Mercules on the lineup if you are Optic. But you bring in Super on the side of the Heretics for moments like this. Search and Destroy wins you championships. And it's one map, potentially standing between both of these young men. Everyone on that main stage have a dance in that grand finals.
Well, here we go. It has been an instant classic of not just a series, but a day. So what do we get to try to elevate it to the next level with a protocol search and destroy map 5? Miami, a major comeback in map 1, a major comeback in map 2.
Oh, it's Prody? I thought it was
Optic
Hasu.
come to life. Can they find a way to start us off with
Man, so
something
many game 5
map
protocols.
5? Here we go.
It really is a go-to game 5 these
been
days.
in a position like this. World champions across the stage.
They plan to start us
the
out.
aggressor, setting the tone early on. Instant 4v4 post-plant setup here at A.
Super had been a scene, I believe, over towards field side. Nades to clear out tower. Some of that actually lands onto Shotzi. And then Real gonna take a long route instead.
No, they're picking this up though.
Being watched by Dashy. Proactive
He
play
just
from
slid in a
Shotzi,
spiral by
finds the
himself and
third.
took a gunfight and he
Held
won
on
it.
to
That's
maybe a
fucking
second as
unbelievable.
Redcore stalk over towards spiral. You need
Oh,
Real.
Real won
You
the-
need it right
Real
here.
won
the-
Right now.
Doesn't
He only
matter.
finds one though.
it's really
And now the
bad thing.
focus goes back
This
over
guy
to
just
Super
solo
with
slid it in a
46
spiral in a
left.
4v4 post and it worked.
Both players from the Heretics trying to work through big door. Shotzi's going to be out of the play. You have to contest these fights now.
What a reset.
Oh my God, he meleeed.
Can just come back over as soon as only 7.5 that are left.
Doesn't
But
matter.
Shotzi's in
They have a
the fight
Shotzi.
first.
Doesn't matter.
No time to defuse.
They have a Shotzi. It doesn't matter.
Final kills, can't even get those.
Ants calling
Optic
game,
strike
bro.
first.
I love the initial play
Shotzi's
card there
taking
from
over.
Optic.
Unbelievable.
Even though
That's fucking unbelievable.
they are feeling the pressure here in the game 5.
man.
A tone-setting round. Just instantly get the bomb plan at A and play their post-plan setup to perfection. But I also love the
I mean, this
play
is
call
just
there from
some
the
absolute
Heretics.
crackhead
There was
shit.
nobody on the bottom
He
side
wants
of
another
comms. They were
house, Sam.
banking
He wants
on their
another
stuns
house.
and
He
nades
could
to find an
buy a
opening.
couple after
But
this event,
instead
potentially.
of them initiating
Good goes over the
the
tier
Shotzi
1, brother.
says, "No,
Appreciate you.
I'm taking it into my own hands." He's
That's a great
secured
first round.
the opening round
I
with
mean, this guy's the
3.
best player in the game, bro.
I'll glaze all
Unbelievable
fucking day.
calls on both
This
teams.
is typical as fuck.
But here we go. Reset. Heretics, their first offense. A little bit more pause, a little bit more patience. A little bit of pre-fire coming through for Metals. And Shotzi is just saying, I want it. It will take over Elevator. That is a bold push through. It's going to work out nicely for the Optic defense.
And now this is going to waste a lot of time for the Heretics.
My God,
They
man,
are
play this
watching
shit
across
themselves.
through the middle of the map. Making sure no one's going to edge out over towards that B site. A minute left to go. You get information onto Mercules, but the jump peak is good enough to spot the guy close mid.
Yeah, he sees Real down low. So mid-map will be open. Metal's able to find Dashy, and Mercules is in some trouble now as the B site is wide open. Shotzi also dealt with on the long play. So it's just up to Merc. Can he delay this plant a little while longer to get Hook into the play?
Dude, this is the third time he's panic meleeed.
Still a 2v3. Bomb is
He
going to
doesn't
get
use
planted.
Scott
Super.
Bro, this is the third panic
Super
melee of this
set
series
up
that he has.
potentially for this one.
They know that Rencor's
No
over
way.
towards
This
Helen.
guy is
Can't find
gorilla
him.
gripping his
Rencor finds the
controller.
easy first, just down to Hook. Had to be a 1v3 in the ace, but
Dude, his
Rencor
controller
just
might be broken, Sam.
playing the
Bro, that is his third panic melee of this series.
The team shot's perfect.
Great,
The
thank
Heretics
you.
respond.
And that was the answer for them in the map number 2 comeback.
Oh,
just
just squeezing
slowing
too hard.
down the game.
No, I've been there.
Playing for
That's
that
how I used to
opening
play. I used to
kill,
play knife a lot.
forcing
I'm
the
just saying, it's
playmakers on
fucking it's happening a
Optic.
lot
What
right
is he
now.
knife?
They
What is he
found an
knife
opening.
If he plays on default, he knifes with the
Once
joystick.
Dashy falls.
Yep.
Does he play on
Shots to
default?
set up
Yeah.
on the pinch. He gets caught.
So he's sliding with circle too?
He should be, yeah.
What the? Wait, so he takes his finger off even when he's sliding, not just jumping?
If you do like stats,
no, he's on
for the big brains
Is he
that are
tactical?
out there, something to keep in mind
Wait,
is that for the Heretics, they are
Yeah, that's what I
the
thought.
best team at securing post-plant win percentages.
He's on full default.
No, he's on default. He's not on tactical.
That's what I thought.
That's crazy.
Battles
Yeah.
quickly through big door.
Well, I'm thinking about it.
So we have
Pushing
claws.
forward towards elevator once again. Optic playing back here though, and a little bit of a delayed hit up towards mid.
Yeah, I don't know how he's doing. Then he's yeah. I don't think it has anything to do with him gripping his controller tight. He's half con.
Already putting himself in a very good position. Real strikes for the first blood.
Probably just trying to do something else.
Use a PS4 or PS5.
It reacts perfectly. Merc brings the numbers a little bit more manageable. 2v3.
Market right there.
And Dashy will collect the bomb.
2v3.
And maybe get to work
controller to claw with
over towards B where it is relatively open at the moment.
Big paws, big meaty
Heretics
paws.
are just not going to allow them, even in a man disadvantage, to get the bomb at A. So 35 seconds ago, Mercury's trying to locate potentially where Rencore is. Bomb is now going down.
Finds Super for free, 2v2. Breaks the glass.
Bomb down.
Real will drop and join Metals to retake over through tower side. This is a bold challenge though, especially with Mercury still in position here. Real will go up top.
You do this.
Metals will wrap around the sidewalk. Dashy has backed up.
I think they're gonna check this.
I mean, they're gonna know he's heli.
Everything in Mercury's has the
God, look at Merc,
freebie.
man. Look
Sure
at
does.
Merc, man.
How
Look
about
at
Dashy?
Merc, man.
Behind it,
2v3
a massive bounce
from the
back
2A
2v4
yard.
for Optic.
Unreal.
2v4.
Out of a rookie.
2v4.
And one of the most clutch players we have ever seen in
2v4
the
challenge.
league.
Brilliant.
Just take your
Made up
time
for
on
the
your
panic
approach. It's
Unbelievable.
Mercules who finds a trade over towards tower.
Unfucking believable.
It's Mercules who finds a second kill as well.
We're getting 2v4'd, man. Fuck.
And then Mercules finds 3 on the round to set up Dashy for the final. A massive swing round there in favor of
So
the green
tough,
wall.
so icy.
Slight lead now.
Competing chance here in Riyadh. Stuns, nades, moving over towards mid. Back by shots from Super. Mercury still alive, dashing in some trouble. And finally, Riel's able to find the first blood. But a bit of pause here. Heretics really can't step too much further forward. They're trying to get towards B, but there's still a lot of Optic members that are flooding the middle of the map. And Shotzi, he feels
He
like
hit
he
that
can
shit?
play here.
He's taking a risk. I like it.
Knows if he has to
3v4,
make
why
a
not?
play, man,
crazy, I love
disadvantage
it.
the bomb most likely going over towards that B site. Just
I
gonna
like
play
it.
it patient on the pinch. Keep Heretics thinking.
Too bad all
They have no
Miami's
idea. They have
gone.
no idea. They have no idea they could have laid this shit already and taken their side.
Objective is gonna go down. Hook. Trying to be the
Yo, what is this crowd? Yo, what?
Optic
the
have to essentially
fuck?
retake their side of the map.
Yo.
Nah,
Mercury's
Nah.
finds
What
another
the
free.
fuck?
Knows that Super's pulling
That's
a lot of
bannable.
hit markers. Ortiz said he wants the pistol, but Rencore comes to supply the support.
Nah, crowd's some
Hooker
pussies
back
for
now,
that.
working with
What
shots
the
and both
hell?
SMGs in play. And this is gonna take time. And no,
Frostbite,
Real
thank you.
beats him there. Shots
Nah,
in
they
the
are
one
screaming.
down, the other
Yo,
side.
this crowd's some dog shit. Yo, fuck those guys.
Big round out of Super to
That's
just
taking it
stay
too
alive
far.
in towards the heli side.
Nah, the crowd is lit right now. The crowd is lit.
No, that is not
Going there
lit.
from
There's
Optic.
some pussies for
It's
that.
The first blood.
for sure,
That's why
but
Dashy gets aggressive.
crazy.
I don't even.
Because
They don't even realize.
Heretics
I don't
love
even know if they
to
realize
attack
what
through
the fuck they're
mid-gun.
doing, bro.
So he puts himself in an
They know.
angle, just
That's
not
odd.
able to
They
finish
know,
the kill.
they
That's
know,
crazy.
Shots
they
from
know.
the SMG, not able to keep his teammate alive.
Absolutely
Hold on.
not, Tom.
Hat on.
Absolutely not, Tom.
Absolutely
Hat on,
haram,
Tom. Hat on.
Absolutely haram.
Critical round
They're
ending
still
there for Heretics
cold
just in
over.
terms of controlling the chess game,
These
of being able to
guys-
work through
these
mid
guys are
too.
hurt in the crowd,
Keep
bro.
both bombs
They
as an
are hurt.
option. That's the last thing you want is for Optic to keep dominating you over the top of mid gun. This time, no wasting.
Bloodbath.
Yeah, trophy system does deny the
Oh my
stun. Leaves
God.
Shotzi and Dashy for the first
Oh
two.
my God.
The play for the defense
Shotzi's
through mid
running
door
at
not going to work out. Shotzi also reveals
He
off
doesn't
the
give
stun of
a
his own, but Super
fuck.
still finds one. Difficult though for Rencore. Seen already over towards backside stairs. It's going to be a 1v3 A plant.
No stun, no nade. Rencore's not going to stand any chance unless they give him one for free.
Holy.
I hate using Twitch, but I have bits that have sat on here for years. LMAO run some ADDDDSSSS.
Can't run ads in a game 5, man. I got your after group. I'm not that much of an asshole. I may be an asshole, but I'm not that much of an asshole.
Yeah, you did ask.
Maybe the best Greek. Appreciate you,
Otherwise,
baby.
Heretics have all the perfect nades that they want, but none of them land.
Yeah, but I'm just blacked out right now, Kelly. I'm not even thinking.
And a perfect
Just
play
blacked
call to
out,
just
just
match the
spewing.
aggression on the round.
I mean, nah, the crowd was that's
Inbound
that's
adjustments
That's
have
way
been the
too far.
difference so far in this series.
What?
Optic just
Screaming
one up
the
them there.
bomb that they were planning at.
Again, up by 1. Back on the defensive side. Not afford to give Heretics that first blood.
Yeah, very similar offensive look here for Heretics with Metals. AR with the bomb.
Yeah, and
trying to peek over through the bottom side of A, but Shotzi just gets isolation
many
over
bloods does he have,
towards the
3?
top side of the map. Hook was there to supply the support if there was an AR to check, and it's now all of a sudden an early 4v3 for Optic.
Yeah, Real there was thinking that Super had his pinch. He had the tower control, but he was playing it real safe in the spawn, and now you know
Okay.
and called fucking game in the series, bro.
With the way that he is playing.
Oh my God. He's 10-4, bro. He's
MVP
10-4.
Shotzi is on point.
He's 10-4, guys.
I fear he's the CDL GOAT, dude.
He's 10-4. Just popped
This is
an
where
eight.
experience
He's the
comes into
CDL
play.
GOAT, dude.
Keep in mind, they were just in a grand final a couple weeks ago. They are not afraid to make plays. You got Heretics taking a slow and steady
Holy
approach,
shit.
which worked for them on map number 2. But when you're giving up all that space, Shotzi's the type of player, he's gonna always take it. 2-round lead now for Optic.
That's just one of those, though. The Heretics are looking, Shotzi's pulling up towards our tower. Let's just go down low. Oh, he's already there. He's everywhere.
Really, I don't know what Pat can say now, bro.
And now,
he looks like a fucking moron, not
maybe
gonna lie.
a bit of a quicker hit. out of Optic
Pat does
over
not
towards
give a
the middle of the
fuck,
map
bro.
towards
He's gonna
B.
say whatever he
Heretics
wants
have
to
the
say.
same defensive setup through
You're never gonna
mid-door.
get him to say anything at all.
But a stun from
Yeah,
Hoog,
no.
does not actually, I think, get out of the
sticking to
elevator
his guns,
shaft. So no information in terms of Heretics playing with aggression until that
We're
little
gonna find
step
out.
up.
That's why we're gonna tune into the flank later and find out.
Twitch.tv slide zoom after the games, absolutely.
They're gonna be on the
He
bottom
can't
side.
twist it anymore. He can't. It doesn't. There's no more.
He's gonna call Merc the legacy saver and say that Ant's only doing this because of Merc.
Heretics on their toes. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. Now this forces the defensive setup to switch up a little
Yeah,
bit.
to be fair, though, I mean, the Heretics are going to feel pretty comfortable with this setup. Metals
the
is watching
crowd
the
erupted 'cause
elevator.
they
You've got
did
a
it when
really
Merc was
safe
on a
position
DQ?
for Super. The
Like,
only thing that's really
when Real
open
was
is
on a
this
plant,
route,
they did it
which,
back.
oh
Dude.
my goodness.
He has
You
4
give him an
bloods.
inch, he'll take a mile. Metals comes back over to the play, though. Finds the trade and an extra.
Oh my
Red
God,
cord there to
okay.
supply.
All right, 4-3.
Another elimination
That
as
was
it's
a
just
quick
down to Mercules. Finds the first relatively cleanly. Pistol out. No. Can
That
now
was a
get back
quick
to the
one.
bomb.
Okay.
And Heretics respond
Here we
again.
go.
Just patiently waiting for what Shotzi is gonna do. You know, he opens up with the first blood. You instantly find the trade, and Metals gets activated on the bottom side.
Nah,
Shotzi
well,
was
I
just
can't
waiting
do
for his
that, bro.
teammates to drop down at
No ads, man. I can't do
You
that.
gotta
way
admit,
too
switch
low.
over.
Scotty has
Allowed
been
that trade to
filled with
instantly come
passion in
in
the
with
crowd.
no
You gotta
we're getting
admit.
into it.
as well.
There's been a lot of passion in the
Prepare
crowd.
for 2 gunfights at the same time.
Oh, I need a round 11 here, bro. I actually need it.
Now we're
You
going
need
into
this
the
shit like
swing
water,
round.
I
bro.
actually
Good
need
micro
it.
decision for Metals as well. As soon as you start to see that there is a little bit of action through mid-door, you got to get out of elevator. You don't want to put yourself in a spot to even go 1-for-1. Just keep your numbers. Well done. Defense for Optic. Going to pull a page out of the Heretics defensive
Oh, we're
playbook
getting
as
blood.
they try to hit their
Blood.
big door.
Straight to
Super
there.
delayed play coming on the backside of it. Finds the first. Dashy
late
still
hit
trying
big
to
door. That was a
hang
good
on
play.
towards this trophy at
Ooh,
tower, but Super
Super.
puts him in the dirt.
We're going
Mercury's
round
though,
11.
We have to.
proactive as you could ever imagine. Oh, finds at least one trade. Now has an SMG to work with. Tries to change things up.
Oh my God,
Has his
he has no
health
idea
back
where he's
and
at.
will
No, he just
reset
hit
the
us on.
fight to the 1v2.
The 04 shoulder.
Head on a swivel now if you're the Heretics. Bomb is going to get planted. There's the rookie.
Yo.
Insane
Yo,
momentum.
crowd, hello?
Nade over the back. Not going to tag. Has he
Dude.
beat the timing here?
Oh my
Finds the
God.
first,
Wait.
Looking for the 1v1.
Oh my God.
Once again off the reset.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Bro, this crowd is...
Oh my God!
This guy's insane.
Oh my
He does
God!
not shy away from the
1-on-1v3,
moment.
bro.
He is here to be
Oh
in it.
disgusting.
A rookie who was added to the team a couple months ago, who put himself on the map a couple
It's
months
crazy
ago.
that that was 6, but the
Pulls
crowd
off a
low-key kind of
1v3
ruined
with
it.
the
Like,
pressure
My
at its
God.
highest.
Wow.
What an insane play.
shoot here,
The
this
way
super
that he
weak.
values his life, the
Oh,
way
so
that he
metal, bro.
repositioned
yes, they did,
himself.
bro. When they started
the crowd
screaming,
ruined
he ran
that.
through big door.
Game
When they started
point,
screaming, he ran through
Optic.
big door. Go back and watch.
We're at the big door. What do you mean?
What an absolute
When they
mental
started
boon
spacing
now for
them, like,
Heretics. It's the
ran
same
through big
setup.
Bro, this has to go
No
round
trophy
11.
this
It
time
has
for
to.
Optic. Stuns are gonna land. Metal's trying to play a
Please.
shoulder. AR
It has
pushing
to.
it back.
Please.
And
No! No.
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 We can Optic say, yo, back up. Let's play the numbers.
Reset it. 4v3. No need to take
What the
any
hell?
more risk.
Yeah.
Already
Okay.
going down.
Okay.
Shots
We're
again.
tweaking
Shots.
GGs.
4v2.
We're
Let's get it
tweaking
in.
GGs.
Absolutely the call. It's down to Super
Fucking
and
Mercury,
Red.
bro.
How often have we said that? The two new guys in. The change in entire franchise.
Bombs going down, 4v2.
How do you
This
work
is looking
through
like
this?
It's all over, folks.
GG.
With now 40 seconds that you have to try to battle against. Dashy, couple of shots, the Renkor's out. Follow up from Super, just trying to make some noise over towards Big Door. But these are both players using ARs, if I'm not mistaken. And Shotzi's got the freedom to make a round happen. 28 on the clock. Super and Renkor trying to work their way together. Who finds the first? Renkor shut down
out of Miami, man.
We're going back, dude. It's a rematch.
Twice over.
It's a rematch.
Yo, Damon and JP are probably fucking.
Oh, they're livid. No, they're definitely tweaking.
What the hell is going on?
Dude, it's a rematch of Champs Finals.
That's some real shit during his break. They actually gotta tell the crowd.
Yeah, 100%.
You gotta actually tell the crowd.
100%.
Against the
We gotta
wall.
lock in here, man.
Every single one of those first
retweet
two
this
matches is a
again.
1
Oh my God. Panda tier 2 for 10. Thank you, buddy.
Momentum. Rewind Hardpoint has treated
It's a
him well
movie.
all
It's
weekend
cinema.
long. But then the experience
What is going
came
on?
into play here.
Dude.
A 2v4 clutch, a 1v3 from a rookie is the difference.
Malone
And
3
Optic
Ryan
move
donated
on to another
$7.30.
grand finals.
Hope you have the jersey ready.
Dude, I told you it wasn't over, Ryan.
One more chance in the third place matchup.
Holy
Not just for a benefit of an extra boost into the pockets, but of course the organization is still looking for points.
The reverse
for the Esports
sweep
World
for the
Cup, but that
Champs
feels
Finals
like a
rematch,
footnote right
dude.
now.
Chelsea and Merc are everything for this team right now.
Everything, bro.
Everything, literally.
Kyler didn't have a great series, but
count.
Ant
To
and
once
Murph were
again
fucking
surprise the
piecing.
world of the
Brandon
World
had his moments as
Championship,
well.
and now a chance for a rookie to have
Harris
one of
was-
those
Kyler did
dominant
have a
career
great-
Yeah,
stories
Kyler didn't have a
in
great
the
series.
history of
He had a
Call
good
of
map
Duty.
4, but
And wouldn't you know it,
couple map
it's
1 and
Hercules
5 he kind of got
on
fried.
stage
getting an
with the
interview
one
here
and
or what?
only Ian Chambers.
We have to watch the third place match now?
Wow. What a semi-final.
It's next, right? Yeah. The third
Yeah,
place.
semifinal. Yeah,
This
the consolation
is
was
turning out
next.
to be Mercury standing by. Team Optic booked their spot in the grand final. We've got an epic rematch on our hands, Mercury's. That was one hell
Bro, that
of a
1v3
fight.
was fucking gross.
Talk us through it from your perspective.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Hardpoint,
fuck they were doing
brutal,
there.
S&D, they push back, and then you get to control and you rebuild the green wall, and from there, you maintain composure and you clutch up.
Yeah, map 1, my settings were wrong. I was AFK for 30 seconds trying to fix my settings, still couldn't fix them. So that was kind of a checkout, so I just told the boys, stay composed, you know. And then map 2, we broke down, down 0-2, but we got that reverse sweep easy.
You were tweaking in settings. I hear you.
Easy. Easy. You make
still
it look
can.
easy at times, but it feels like when you and your roster have momentum on your side, it's game over for the opposition. Do you feel that collectively as a team?
Oh yeah, no, when all of us are on and firing, there's no one that can even come close.
One more step ahead. A rematch from Champs, Vancouver Surge. Why do you have their number again?
We're just better.
Simple as that. You want to crush another key?
I'm down.
Another
Right,
key.
let's go.
dude.
He's down. He's
So-
down.
so
We're heading
tough.
over once again to the key crusher.
Oh my God,
Mercury's has
man.
done
What
this
an
before. He knows exactly how this
absolute
works and shakes out.
banger of a series.
Mason looks like he hasn't
to
slept
it,
in
your
days,
grand
bro.
finalists.
It's dude, how he sounds in listenings versus how his like normal speaking voice is
the
hilarious.
edges.
Yeah,
But their opponents.
I guarantee you,
what a
Haggy,
team.
like 100% of
Fighters
them,
to
like
the very
the
end.
sleep schedule was so
But for
chalk.
now,
Yeah, what I
It
was
was so
gonna
hard
say
to
though,
keep
bro,
up.
can we
Team
tip? This guy
Heretics.
is the rookie and the veteran, bro. He is the most composed player I think I've ever seen in my life, bro. Like, he's icy. He's ice cold. Literally, fucking. He's a killer, bro. I swear to God.
Bro didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, this is
Defense you could ever imagine.
Finds the gap. Penny finesse. Oh my gosh, this is ISO. ISO.
Tries to change things.
Holy fuck, he's out.
No, let me go. Let me go.
Yeah, no, this is
Reset.
fine. Reset it.
They just told him right there.
Head on a swivel now if you're the
All right, well,
Heretics.
best of luck in the grand final.
I don't
Of
know.
course.
Oh, here,
We've
I
got
saw
a
the
third
other
place
stream.
matchup still to come as
In this
Is
time,
going to
kid.
get
Come on.
planted.
Are they
There's the
planning?
rookie.
Yo,
Insane moment.
crowd, boys, what are we doing
Fade over
out
the
there?
back.
Not going to tag.
Oh my God.
Has he beat the timing here? Finds
Oh my
the
God.
First, looking for the 1v1.
Mace.
Once again off the reset.
Come on, kid! Let's go, kid! Holy fucking go,
That's
Mason!
fucking sick. Let's go.
That you just can't teach, and
The
that is
energy,
composure,
dude,
the
love
nerves of steel that exist in particular.
100 gifted! Oh, it's for
We
the
heard it
goddamn
yesterday. We were
jersey.
listening on the comms. There's a Shotzi 4-piece against Thieves, and his immediate response is not to do anything exciting.
All right, chat.
Let's
Well,
make sure
I
we're in
guess
the
we're
right
wearing the
place.
Vancouver
The
jersey
1v2
again.
there, you just cannot teach. Locking things down like that.
I guess I'm watching, or I guess I'm wearing the Vancouver jersey for finals again.
We are watching some of the greatest Call of Duty of the year, if not of all time.
Yo, let's go, bro. Hell yeah, man.
Now go to back-to-back
Dude, what an
grand
awesome
finals.
series.
We take a look
Brian,
at the
you're the
start of
fucking
this
greatest
series.
of all time,
They could
brother.
have finished it earlier.
I should have said a billion gifted, bro. You would have did it anyway.
Major 4 in that game mode.
Well, chat, I guess we're getting the Vancouver jersey. Let me go dust her out. Haven't seen it in about 2 weeks.
I mean, you think about an Optic team earlier in the year where
dude.
if those moments
Cerberus, thank you for the 1,000 bits, bro. It's up there. CDL area, yeah. I mean, bro, we got challenger upsets. We got tournament favorites going out top 8 in phase and LAT. We got game 5, round 11. We got 249, 253, 265, fucking 1v3s. Bro, this shit's actually insane. It's so good. Well, chat, I guess I'm wearing the Vancouver jersey for the rest of the day. Let me go get that shit.
One of the greatest
Fucking
plays
Ryan.
we've had.
I should have said a
all year
billion
long, and when it
gifted, bro. He
matters
would've done
most
that
in a
shit.
game 5.
It's been so fun to watch. We have 2 semifinals in the books, but Heretics are not done. Unfortunately, they just lost, but they'll still be playing in our 3rd place matchup. What did you learn about the Spaniards this year? Because you were telling me, I'm cheering for the Heretics because it means not just something to Spain, but all of Europe.
Yeah, no, 100%. We in Europe have a ridiculous passion for Call of Duty. We love it to death. It's why we stay up for the early hours and we sacrifice so much to make it happen. And all 4 of those gentlemen have done that for years. You're now at the very pinnacle, sure, but to get there, you've had to do so many things. And to see them up on that stage, we're all incredibly proud as a region. What they do have is great heart, passion, that blood inside them that says that they will come back firing on all cylinders, and very much so looking forward to seeing them take it. Of course, it's heartbreak right now, but I have no doubt that these gentlemen can clutch up and take home 3rd place.
Yeah, I just love their play style, right? They play their own version of COD. And, you know, picking up Rencor, awesome pickup earlier in the season. Kid's absolutely insane. The picking up Super was the final piece to figure out that search and destroy, where once again, their own style, they're able to adapt to situations, and only teams like that can come back from 5-1 in a search and destroy. Like, you have to know, you adjust, we get this bomb down, we're gonna play together and just make things happen.
I mean, there was a moment in that hard point that we saw where Optic clean break, 4 dead, in that back P2 for the rewind, and they instantly came straight back at them and counter broke. And it's things like that where it's like, other teams would be stunned by that. They'd have to figure out exactly what they want to do. And Heretics stick their chests out, come out swinging and say, we're gonna fight you for every second of this. And another thing you just can't teach.
Yeah, it's like they can get like coordinated pushes in back-to-back.
Had to dust her off, chat.
I mean, you've seen it in the control.
Dude,
it comes
Ryan,
down
thank
to
you
like
for
a
the fucking
1v1
100
area on the
Dickie,
fence line. Like, the Heretics had no business even being in that round after getting blended. You had
Jesus
players
Christ.
on top.
It should be on the way
Spawn
still.
trap. There's
Everything's
nothing
ordered.
you could do. They still just fight
Should be
tooth
on
and
the
nail,
way.
but Optic are too strong.
Nash, thank you for
This
the
game 4
singular.
comeback from Optic set up the
Lost in
game
200
5,
bits.
the second game 5 of the night. But this time around in Search and Destroy, Optic does not allow Heretics to stay toe for toe with them. The
Dude,
ace
what
from
an,
Shotzi,
the
the
fact that
1v3
both
from Mercury.
finalists had to come through in the way that they did is
100%.
insane.
I mean,
Vancouver
we
won a
talked about
game
it
5,
before.
round
These
11,
superstar
and Optic
moments turn up
reverse
in-
swept.
Superstar players, sorry, turn up
Like,
in
it could
superstar
not
moments
get
and deliver
more
huge
fucking
plays.
cinema for them to
1v3 is one
meet
of the
for a
most
COD
ridiculous
Champs
things I've seen. We were
Grand
in the
Finals
back, we couldn't quite
rematch at
believe it. I'm
EWC.
shaking.
Like, that is the
Having
most,
watched
like,
it, how he has locked
insane
himself in
art
for that without
ever.
blinking and
It's
pulled
so
it off.
oh god,
He
it's so
just
fucking
made
good.
every
The
right
script is
decision. He,
scripting,
like,
man.
disengaged, he waited a second, and he knew.
And we got a George 100. Wait, George, was it you?
In there behind the computers, he's like,
I think it was George. George, did you say the 80-point rewind comeback?
win, then repositions for the
I
next
think
challenge.
so, dude. George with $100 super chat on YouTube, man. Shout out to my man George.
It is
Let's go.
insane.
There is the
Love
veteran
that, baby.
on
Thank you.
Optic,
Ryan,
Shotzi,
obviously,
Dashy, the
I don't got to
original
say it, but
core of
brother,
this
you are the
roster.
fucking
They
greatest, and I
bring
love
in
you.
Hook,
Thank you for the 100
they let
gifted.
him go. They bring
All
him
right,
back.
gentlemen,
They
chat,
found
set the
Mercury.
stage. We have 2
Found
more
their
games.
form, and now
One of
they're
them
headed
is a
back
third place
to
consolation
grand
match
finals.
between
I gotta
Koi
ask about that
and
game, though.
Miami.
Fans
I
alone.
believe it is an
I
extra
love watching
20K
them. The
per
only
player
ace in the search
on
and
the
destroy
line
that
for
we
this series.
witnessed.
And then after
Is he
that, obviously, we have
playing
a
as the
COD
tournament
Champs Grand
MVP
Final
in
rematch
Shotzi?
with
100%.
Optic and
I mean, Shotzi,
Vancouver
if they win this
to
tournament,
win
he has a claim to be
EWC.
the best player on the year. He has
That's
been
what we got left.
insane
Lost today with
these
the
last 2
5
tournaments. Such a massive
gifted.
impact.
Appreciate
And
you,
you
man.
just know, like, when Shotzi
Thank you,
finds
thank
a
you.
couple kills, the entire team is focused
God.
on it.
Nah,
He
bro,
pulls
lost.
that
Unbelievable,
focus,
man.
and it becomes hectic.
This
for
tournament
them.
has
We
been
saw it on the
fucking
rewind. How many times do we get over toward generators and Shotzi finds a
I don't have one Kush. I don't know where it went. I think I lost it in the movie.
Get to the game 5.
I usually I have most of my jerseys, but that unfortunately is one of them that I don't.
I mean, no, you just can't. I mean, what's he finished with? Like 11 and 12?
Run the ads for the Twitch losers? I'm down. 3 minutes.
And the thing is, as well, for his year, obviously, it's been tumultuous.
As it drops 50. Come on. Let's go, boys. What a fucking day. What a weekend,
in
man.
these moments, especially when we're talking about huge championships and such. And that's how superstars are born. And
Oh, yeah, let me see this.
Hit that kind of level.
See what we're working with here.
Only player to do that, but he has
that's hot. This is hot. All this right here, this is hot.
His rookie season, super nearing 25, but this
We got Trip Neg for the win, dude. We love this. This is honestly all around, dude. Super had a great series as well. See, this is just good COD, bro. Game 5, no one's costing. There's no like. This is just a fucking banger series. Just across the board, dude. That's so good. I love that shit.
How do you guys keep doing this?
Oh, we have
What is going on?
I got to give credit to all my teammates, man. They're all insane. Ant's making plays left and right. Mason's 1v3ing like he's in the Matrix, you know what I mean? And Kyler's just control the game. I mean, it's insane just to... I mean, that series was it didn't even feel real. It felt like a movie series. We're choking map 1 and 2, and then third map we stayed resilient, and then obviously just map 4 and 5 we won, so pretty crazy.
I mean, you go in 2 down. You've lost in the round 11. You've lost by 1 point in the hard point. What the hell do you say to each other to bounce back like that?
I mean, it's definitely tough in the moment to just be like, put those 2 maps behind us, because we know that we should have won both of them, you know what I mean?
Right.
But you really have no other choice. You kind of just have to just play in the moment, and then just put those maps behind you, and then just proud of the boys for staying resilient.
Bruce, keep it real with me, though, because in the past, Optic would be in these situations and fold. You guys would just not come back. What is different now? Is it a different voice? Is it having a coach behind you? What helped you guys stay locked through that game 3 and game 4? Because those were brutal fights as well.
Yeah, I think it's just experience. Like, over the years, you kind of understand it. It's just Call of Duty. Like, you're going to lose maps you're supposed to win. You're going to win maps you're supposed to lose. You just got to just move on from it. And also helps to having a DB5 behind this. You know what I mean?
DB5 is always good.
Definitely helps.
Yeah, you know, I want to talk to you a little bit about the game 5. I mean, obviously, it's a tense moment. It's 2-2. You guys are trying to go for the back-to-back. And it seems like Shotzi was just kind of cut loose a little bit in that game 5. Coming into it, did he tell you guys something like, hey, I'm about to take over? Did you see something in VOD practice? Why was that?
I mean, Ant's like the best playmaker in the world. So it's kind of just, if he sees an opening, what's up?
Bring that mic a little closer, Mike.
Oh, yeah, my bad. But Ant, anyways, he's the best playmaker in the world. If he sees a gap, he's going to take it. And yeah, we have full confidence in him. He doesn't really say anything because he's just like, we kind of expect it from him, you know what I mean? He's Shotzi, so
yeah,
that's kind of what he does.
Let me ask you about you a little bit. How has your role changed since bringing in Mercules? Obviously, you know, when you first bring him in, you got to see how he plays and adjust a little bit. So how's that been for you, and what have you changed, if anything?
Maybe just focus a little bit more on my slang a little bit, just because I understand now that, I mean, all 3 of my teammates are legit insane, so
yeah.
Just soaking up hills, capturing points, whatever they need me to do. If I got to pull out a 4 sub on Proto, you know, get in the mix, get active, then I'll do that.
I mean, there was a moment of course, that 1v3 from Merc.
Yeah.
He's out there on his own. He's this young gun. Are you in his ear at that point? Is Karma in his ear at that point? Or are you just letting him do his thing?
Just letting him cook, because every single decision he made was perfect. He was, whether it was a child, whether it was just running away, whether it was resetting, it was just perfect timing. And then whenever somebody's in the moment like that, whenever they're just playing literally perfect, you don't want to just say a single word until obviously the last kill.
So Dashy, we've been hearing a little bit of your guys' comms, and it's a bit bizarre to hear Mercules, a guy so young, kind of be like, yo, just like champs, everybody stay calm. Where does that come from? Did that take you by surprise bringing him in? Because he's so poised and ready for comeback any moment.
Yeah, that's definitely unique, man, especially for a rookie to come in and
Who's
especially
having
playing for
no
Optic.
reaction after a reverse
that's
sweep
not an
is
easy
crazy.
thing to do, you know what I'm saying? Especially with the amount of eyes on you, the amount of pressure. So he's just coming in. It's like another day in the office for the kids. So.
Does his heart ever beat fast? Does he ever get anxious or nervous?
I think he's a new Iceman. I don't know. That's pretty insane.
He's got beta blockers built in naturally. The man is crushing. He is going to a grand finals alongside yourself. Let's take a look at the bracket, though, because we are not done here in Riyadh. We, of course, will see Optic facing off against Vancouver Surge in our grand finals to end the night. But coming up next, we got our third place matchup, and you had to play one of these two teams, Heretics, a very close fight. On the other side, Movie Star Koi looked very ferocious this weekend.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I want to give a quick shout out to Heretics, man. Those guys play the game like some of the best teams in the game, and just their play style, the way they mesh, they have insane chemistry, and I mean, it was definitely a battle. That definitely made us run for our money.
Can you tell when there's a specific player on the other side of the gunfight without seeing their name?
Yeah, a little bit, especially with like their tendencies. If he's shouldering a little more, I know he's a little more ratty. If he's jowling out a little more, it's probably an AR. It's probably somebody feeling himself. So I could definitely tell.
Bruce, it's been a fantastic weekend. The fans are loving it. Anything you want to say to the Green Wall? They're just blowing up the chat.
Yeah. Shout out to you guys and the fans in the crowd. We appreciate you guys. And the job's not finished. We got one more series. So
before we let you go, last one. What's it like playing against the crowd? That does not usually happen.
I thought it was like pretty 50-50, but it's definitely unique, man, because I'm not really used to it. So it's pretty cool, though.
Okay.
Green Wall, you got a few hours. Get on that plane. Show up.
Get out of here.
Grand Finals is about 2 hours away. When we come back from this one, we'll be breaking down everything that we expect to see in our third place matchup. Bruce, thanks for joining us.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, dude, that's insane, man. Absolutely fucking insane. This next series, I'm hoping, is entertaining. I know coming off of a loss, especially going into a grand final opportunity, it fucking blows for both of these guys. So I'm hoping we get a good one here and one of these guys doesn't roll over. I want another game 5. That would be definitely fitting for the day so far. Dude, what's first 2 games? Are we serious, chat? What a fucking day so far, man. What an absolute insane day. Shot to Merker insane, but Brandon's maturity and mature style of gameplay is the reason #1. I think in his try it's kind of underrated. I think you can make an argument for all the players, bro. I think every single one of these guys are doing their 25%, man. You don't have an insane turnaround in the way that Optic has without everyone doing their part. So they all deserve their gas. All right, man. What a fucking day, chat. What a day. Appreciate y'all hanging out, man. We got a lot of love in here. We're almost at 9,000 subs. Ryan just dropped 100 gifted for me to fucking put on my Vancouver jersey. Oh, dude. I appreciate you guys, man. I hope you all are enjoying the tournament. What a day, man. What a day. Who do I have winning? Vancouver. I said it yesterday on the show. I had a Vancouver Surge victory.
That is Xnid and wow, who is that?
Xnid and wow, this is a hard one. Neptune?
This was the only hard one. The Neptune one was the only hard one. The rest of them were pretty easy.
Okay, Ghosty.
Now take off your pants. Okay.
Oh, Ghosty and Abuza.
Phenomenal.
I can tell by the glasses.
Oh, that's Abuza and my boy Dan Ghosty.
Wow, Ryan, I think that would have resulted in me getting banned. I like streaming. I don't know.
And Ghosty. It's Ghosty and someone else, man. I gotta give up on this one.
Oh, that's Ghosty and Abuza.
Okay, so this is Scrap, man. Celium? Don't ever think about this haircut.
I don't know if I like that. It's Celium and Scrap. That's my AR duo with someone I don't. It's
Scrap and Celium. That's a good look.
Scrap. Listen, Scrap, if you want to have this hairstyle, I'm for it. I'm so there. But this is Celium and Scrap.
Scrallium.
Scrap and Celium.
Scrallium.
Maybe,
Via DM.
Maybe
All right,
if he got a
buddy,
little
relax.
perm, he could probably pull it off for
You
sure.
watch
but it would
yourself.
just be blonde, which I honestly think it won't be that bad. Honestly.
I'm hoping this next series is good. We deserve it.
Okay.
We'll
I'm not gonna
see. 10K starting OF? I don't quite think so. I still got to get through all my fucking, was it 8K incentives? We're about to be at 9 now. Listen, man, I got 4 days of 12-hour streams this week, so we'll get into it. Maybe grinding the streets of Prestige.
That looks like what Celium looks like now.
Okay.
Hi everyone, Ginny here. I'm Quickshots. And we're at
Oh my
the
God, I
Hardpoint
love
in
Quickshot.
for the Esports World Cup, where there is so much to do more than just video games.
More than video games,
Shout out
more
to
than tournaments, more
LEC.
than just the EWC. This is like
He doesn't do LEC anymore, does he?
for nerds.
He probably, I think he stopped doing LEC a while ago.
Activations
Well,
from WWE.
the
There is an
ULCS one I
anime
watched.
pod. There's a retro gaming
Do you
pod.
still do
There's
LEC
a
chat or no?
VR thing. There's carnival games. I mean,
And there's
you can do
go-karting.
anything. There's go-karting?
There's go-karting.
Do we go go-karting?
Yeah,
Let's
absolutely.
go go-karting. Oh,
Wait, come here, this way.
Oh, we quit LEC? Yeah, I haven't watched League in a little while. Yeah, when I watched League for a long time, and I always watched ULCS. I like them.
The pirate is you.
We got in 3rd place. I think Miami. I think Miami.
I cannot tell you how hyped I am.
Getting kind of nervous.
Toronto's a little iced. Miami obviously just put up a good. As long as they're not like rolling over and dying, beating themselves up, and they just don't come out flat. I think Miami should win it, but we'll see.
No advice, guys. I'm so good.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay.
These matches behind. How do Ant Tweet GGs when there are 2 rounds left in the broadcast? The broadcast is 5 minutes behind, Joe.
Yes, let's go.
You guys think Miami's broken? They could be. I mean, they definitely could be. That was a hard loss, man. Reverse sweep to make a grand final, first one of the season. Yeah, no, they could very easily be broken, but we'll see.
I saw you drifting
It's hard to
around
bounce
this.
back from that. From experience, it is extremely difficult to bounce back in a series like that.
105 to
I mean, they can definitely do it,
108.
but
You nailed it. You
My
nailed
new
it.
colleague, this was so fun.
I'm gonna beat you harder next time.
We've done go-karting, we've shown you the theme park games, we've shown you all the activities,
Yeah.
but there's also sim racing. There's also Formula 1 exhibits. There's also Formula E exhibits. Have you heard of those things before?
Yes, I
Great.
actually have.
Okay, great. How about I challenge you to join me in a team and to change a Formula 1 tire?
What in the hell?
Deal. Let's go.
Tell me you can change a Formula 1 tire in the fucking streets of Riyadh. Where did this consolation get any more money than loser? 20K per person extra. So normally consolation matches are fucking ass, but this one is for an extra 20 grand to pop. So
All right, I believe in you, Trevor. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
not gonna lie, single limb is making everyone play their best and brings extra pressure. We might have had the best competitive Sunday in a long time. There have been some good events this year, bro. I will say the way that I think DreamHack was phenomenal. Obviously, Champs was fucking magic. And EWC has been great. It's from an otherwise, in my opinion, boring year. The last couple of events this year have definitely made up for it. I think Major 1 was good. 2 and 3 were my absolute asshole, and then DreamHack to now has been fucking cinema. Every single one.
Thank you.
They've all been great.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Look at this. I mean, it's just awesome.
Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Even love, George. You're dropping fucking bomb super chats all day, brother. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
How much?
400,000.
Is that good?
Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Really good. More than me.
That's saying something, though.
I know.
Who you got?
I won an event back in the day, and I got $10,000. So.
Who you got in this one, Tom?
It's a little bit different for me back in my day.
Who you got winning this consolation game? You think Miami are broken?
I think Miami are broken. I think Koi's winning.
Think Koi winning?
I think Koi's gonna win. I think
Yeah,
Miami
I completely understand what Miami is going through.
There's
It's
no way
always
Miami's
hard to
going for it,
bounce
right?
back
Yeah,
after a
yeah.
real grueling loss in my gold, platinum lobbies.
That just made things interesting.
No
for
one's
this,
gold just like you,
third
Connor.
place
There's not a
matchup,
single
well,
gold player out there that's like you, buddy.
slowly.
What is that?
Is Chelly here?
What are your thoughts on what Puckett said?
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
here,
it's
Tom.
hilarious. Puckett's always on my ass, but I love it though. I love Puckett. Chelly, sexy time, salute.
Salute.
Fucking bitches.
Damn, my bad, Benja.
Because they don't include me, bro. It's L friendship, bro.
They're not including you?
Nah, not including me, Sam.
What's up, everybody? I'm here at the STC
I dragged him in there.
main stage.
He does be-
As you've been seeing all the action
You
throughout
be
the
like
weekend,
cashing
but
before the bet goes
action
through.
only happens
And they weren't including you, Benja.
because of help from homies just like Sam, all right?
Very kind. You're very kind.
You know, hey, I'm all right, but not as kind as you because
Ben, just tell me
you
you want
know,
to take sexy time.
Nah,
you here at
Tommy
main stage, Sam.
be the last two times, bro. Tommy
that the viewers back home.
Oh,
you really want to be a part of
fucking
this?
moron, bro. He's a fucking moron. I see what he's doing here, bro. I see.
Oh, actually, one of the most important things.
I see what he's doing here. I see what I'm saying. Everybody in the team speak can see it, bro. Everybody in the team speak can see it.
They're in peak performance at exactly the right time.
Yo, and I know the players appreciate you for that one because they want to be as locked in as they possibly can be when they are on that stage. But what is it being on this side and seeing this amazing crowd?
Well, you know as well as I do, when you look out at this crowd,
I am
you know
gassed.
without
Today's been
any
so
shadow
good.
of a
Yeah,
doubt
this match has been
that
actually
you are at the
bangers.
dopest esports world championship that the planet has ever seen.
Matches have been.
Come on, baby, all right? It's Call of Duty, and we're here at EWC. The action isn't over just yet.
All right, third place game, chat. This one could be just as good as the first two. We'll see. Depends what version of the teams we get, though. It's hard to bounce back after a loss like that.
Players such as
Nah, dude, they're doing Purge bad.
Look at Asen trying to get in on sexy time.
the guy with the glasses and that guy with the hair. The matches would demand utmost clarity from the minds of the participants.
I'm not trolling. I don't want to play. What's the point?
They would shout powerful words of affirmation. Leaders would step up to give their team direction in their times of need.
It's only one round. Shut up.
Some more words of affirmation.
Wrong side, dumb. Carson, come on.
I have a card too. I promise you, they just want to get off the stage. I promise you.
Their cries of victory could be heard around the globe.
This is absurd. I can't get a kill.
And again, some more words of affirmation. So that's the tale of how it felt to be at the Esports World Cup.
I'm not gonna kill them, bro. This is
A legendary gathering where mastery met its final opponent.
oh my
Best series of the year. It's definitely up there. Definitely up there. Definitely could be.
Somebody needs to end the game.
And if you're lucky,
my Frenchman's
you can still hear the voices of passion echoing forever in eternity.
Oh my god. No, we have beef, dude? No.
Everything we've gone through as a team this year, like the second places, we played second place, I believe, 4 times, if you include minor 2. We're just like so close to winning, but I want this event to be the one where we actually win and we close it out.
That's not ideal.
Just as a team, just to keep solidifying our spot as the top team in the game would be probably the goal.
Down he goes. Unfortunate.
What's kept me fueled up to keep going, I feel like it's just, you know, my belief in how good I truly am. You know, I truly think I'm one of the best players in the game.
The only person I care about proving myself to at this tournament is my dad. No matter what, I'm always trying to stay disciplined and just remember who I'm doing this for.
It's the dad cheese.
Yeah, getting second definitely,
Esports parent cheese.
kind of pushes that even more. I truly do enjoy this event. I love coming to this event, so winning here would be insane to me.
Just 2 matches remain here in Black Ops 6, and if you smell that, we got a fresh aroma in the studio. Welcome, my guy. Star Koi. We love the jersey, and as one of the brand ambassadors, what has it been like here in Riyadh so far?
So this is my first time. I didn't get to come last year, but wow, it is insane. Like this whole experience, I've been through every single inch of the place.
Gravel tooth, dude. Look at this cat.
Now, I know you've been hosting a lot of watch parties. You guys have been tuning in all season long. What has it been like following your squad, and how do you feel you guys stack up with Abe now in the lineup?
Where'd you guys net on the pick,
It's been heartbreak after heartbreak, to be honest, and it's over and over again to Surge, so it's been another domino in that.
Metals, Kleenex, double more map
I really
2.
feel like with another sort of month with Abe, it would be a completely different story. I really feel like
Kleenex and Metals map 2.
I mean, they'll say it themselves that they probably choked that series themselves, so they got another chance to bounce back and to hopefully lock in 3rd for the event.
Absolutely.
I mean, I know that you have obviously a lot of love for Koi, but we've kind of, you know, I've known you for years now, having played in challenges and cast over you, but it's a case of you've played with Abe, you've played with Merc, you've played against all of the Spanish lads. It's a case of, what does it mean to you to see those players get through the pipeline and up towards playing in tournaments like this?
I mean, it's actually insane because I used to smoke some of these people. I must be in the wrong line of work. Nah, honestly, seeing the guys come up through challenges, especially with sort of the slack that they've kind of been receiving recently and about the levels from certain quotes of people.
So he's lying.
A good look for challengers going into next
year.
Yo,
are we banning self-tip?
Come straight into their lineups and have looked like some of the best players on their team. So
and how
I thought self-tip was banned.
Just kind of sitting down there, having been down there yourself, haven't seen how many challengers players been brought up to the league now, as we see a lot of them fighting for rings and grand finals and turning teams from middle of the pack to top 2. What's that been like, and how many are just sitting there waiting to be picked up?
Well, unfortunately, we didn't get to see the Ravens roster compete, which I think would have been another step for Europe in terms of showing off some of the talent that's been there, because 2 of those players won in DreamHack or Florida, I think, in the Challengers event. But like I said previously, sort of, it's amazing to see, especially European talent come up, because their chances are so much slimmer with visas throughout the year and stuff like that, making it even harder for them. So yeah, I'm excited to see sort of what else comes up through the pipeline next year and if it's the same thing.
I mean, as a fellow British boy, obviously I love hearing you talk about the European talent that's out there. But I sat here earlier and talked about the sacrifices that we do have to make sometimes in our regions for our love of Call of Duty. Yep. You've played it, you've lived it, and damn well breathed it. You want to get into exactly how much you had to do in order to make this happen and how much those players are going through?
Yeah, so I had to go about myself, like getting a visa to come over to Canada, come over to the States and stuff like that. And it is a lengthy process, and especially if you aren't sort of able to discover it myself.
I can't sleep at night thinking of the horrors these Brits endure every day, being forced to eat beans on toast for breakfast and pretend it's
they can literally just slot in. I mean, you saw Merc, he was able to get an emergency sort of contract within days in the event and stuff like that. And Abe coming in after champs when they didn't make it and stuff like that. And so many people sort of pulling pieces in and out that, yeah, like I said, it just makes it harder for Europe. And even the NA obviously is completely stacked with talent, like we've seen, but yeah.
Well, Koi has 2 of the best Europeans in my eyes. You got Insight and Kleenex on this lineup. Let's talk about this Koi squad that looked ferocious throughout all of group stages, and then earlier in our quarterfinals. They finally were edged out in the previous round, but now you're playing for 3rd, and if you win this, it's another $80,000 as you will walk away with $200K.
I mean, yeah, you do indeed, and it's a case for these gentlemen as well. It was hard, of course, to lose, get knocked out, but you should have just had a series to do a bit of research on the opponents you're about to stack up against. I mean, I pass it over to you, Aroma. Of course, these are your gentlemen. I mean, this is an opportunity for them to not only close out this tournament, but going into the summer, should they currently stick with the roster? And does that change at all with this result of this match?
Bad question.
I think the dynamic that Toby's already shown moving to a new role, literally with 10 days worth of practice, is insane. I think it's enabled everyone, and I think you put that down to Abe as well, coming in and just like Merc, just literally filling in and just doing what he needs to do to enable everyone else around him. And I feel like with the slack that Jamie's got over the last few months, because it was between him and Ben, to have that change made, I feel like Jamie's very much justified his place in this roster.
Now, Roma, really quick, do you think they might have a little bit of an edge in this series simply because Abe has played against these players before and will be able to
if they lost this series, that was one of the all-time Call of Duty fails.
Abe,
like, I'm talking Pac-Man Heat Wave
the
fail.
entire year. I really do think that Abe can be the difference maker.
Yeah, we were talking to Toby Queenex about it. He said Abe told us what they're going to do.
Literally.
He has the reads. Will they come into effect now as we're facing off against the Heretics? Let's talk about the Spanish team that finished top 3 at the very start of the season in Rancor's first ever event. Then they bring in Super, and this squad becomes consistently a threat to the top squads in Call of Duty.
I mean, we really can't stop tipping our hats to the Miami Heretics organization. They continuously have been fielding these young Spanish players, which, as Aroma already touched on, is so difficult in EU to even get any eyes on those challengers players, to give them opportunities, and it feels like
I'm hoping this series gives us exactly what the other two did,
they're in a position where they could beat championship qualifier teams.
Absolute fucking cinema, man.
Miami Heretics,
talk about Merck's bank account influx of money in the last 3 months. Yeah, no, they could hit a crazy come up for sure.
For a very long time.
He came from challengers to fucking hundreds of thousands.
I saw a bunch of fans on the street. They were all rocking the Heretics jersey, and they are here for a number of games at EWC.
Oh, yeah.
Now they could be tuning into their squad playing Call of Duty for the first time. What do they need to know?
I mean, what they need to know is that you are doing pretty well in the club championship, and this could be a huge.
I didn't see the. Did they tweet the comms chat for the 1v3?
You've got a team out there that bleed for you. If you were to cut them, El Barco, we've been calling their legion of fans.
I think it's this.
Oh my God! Oh God! Go me! Keep going, man! Go me! Oh my God! Oh my God! You're the best, kid! You're the best!
He said they're awful breakers.
Oh my God!
Oh, it's so close.
God!
Dude, that is so good.
You're the best!
I call them awful breakers, bro. Dude, Kyler didn't even say anything. He's fucking mind blown.
Oh my God!
God. Yo, this is one of the craziest screenshots I have ever seen in my fucking life. Dude, look at all 4 of them. Look at all 4 of them, dude. Oh my God, look at it. Oh my God. Dude, that is an all-time screenshot. Somebody's got to put this on Reddit, bro. What do y'all put this on Reddit for me? Holy shit, dude. Oh, it's so good. Holy
about
shit.
the history between these two teams, I mean, simply in the head-to-head, it's been movie Star Wars that edges them out just a little bit, and that's because they are incredibly good at
you gotta
starting.
pause right when it happens.
Map 1 versus Miami Heretics,
Dude,
and
that's
they're incredibly icy at closing. They're also
so
undefeated
good.
in Game 5s versus the Heretics.
Look at that difference in margin, though. I'm looking at a 81 point.
All 4 of them are fucking
to 13.3. Is that a testament to the competition they played, or just how tight the Heretics games have been?
It's a very fair question because Koi did
Ain't
arguably
no
have an
fucking way
easier run
Octane
into
got
this
on the
portion of
Surge
tournament,
jersey
but I
trying
think a
to
big
curse
factor
the
is
Optic
Joe
boys.
deceives. I don't know if that guy's doing a double espresso before walking out the series or what, but he's flying that one.
40 bombs.
Yeah, that guy's the Vault Reaper. I don't know how people keep letting it in, especially with the way that they've been playing the map. I mean, you look at the way they played against Surge. That map was a bit close, and then it just wasn't. So I'm very surprised that I know Miami do like this map.
As a Welsh, Brit beans on toast is way better than US biscuit and gravy and fat stacks.
Rank thrower versus Joe Deceives. Allie, your heart's got to be torn in this fight.
It is fairly torn, but I actually might have a slight hot take. I think we need to see something from Real in this series. I think he needs to match pace with Joe. I think we were treated to a couple of insane series from Real in the past year, and we haven't seen too much of it.
Has anyone seen my friend's dog? His name is Cat and has some problems understanding things. PLS return him to his owner's shot to see October.
His owner's shots. Dude, Barnett, you can't be real, man. We can't, Barnett. We can't be doing that.
In 4.
Tonight's episode's gonna be sick.
It's
Gonna be great.
I can't wait.
Bro, we had like fucking 18,000 viewers yesterday. That shit was crazy.
Alley Cat's dressed in Jedi robes.
The flank was.
It's Ali 1 Kenobi, bro.
Ali 1 Kenobi is crazy calm.
I'm trying to think what flank it is, bro. There was one flank where we had like over 30,000 viewers. I forget what flank it was.
30K?
Yeah, I think it was the one where Ben was raging or something, and he said something about Joanna, and the mic was unmuted or something. It was, bro, there was some
The
crazy.
infamous episode you can't find anymore.
Infamous episode, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that episode, man.
Hey, Prince, I'm ratting the pred, Prince. I'm ratting the pred.
How much money is on the line here?
They're 20K each, I believe.
Wow, nice. One ad for an extra 20K each ad.
I think it's pretty sure it's 20. It's in the area.
Be very motivated to win that.
A lot of catch.
They came this close. Just one.
Why is KJ always the one bringing up meat? I'm not the only one that sees it, bro. Every time there's meat, I'm not the only one that knows.
Still matters. There's still money on the line, and these two squads refuse to leave Real without something to show for it.
Still money on the line. $200,000 if you finish in third place. They might not have succeeded in the semis, but they want to make sure that they leave Riyadh on a W.
Absolutely.
100.
This
is
the battle for third at the Esports World Cup Call of Duty Black Ops 6. There's only one thing left to do is to call them out.
200
First, they have clawed their way through chaos. He's
they've been great.
Movistar
Not a single stutter.
No, they've been great all
Literally
around.
not a single stutter, smooth as hell. Literally $1 billion from top to bottom. These guys are good, man. These guys are good.
They gave him like a dummy key, bro. The extra key.
One's up, bathrooms. One bathroom.
Their opponents just pushed the champs to the absolute limit. They go again.
What is it?
It's Team Heretics.
Fucking sweet, man. This is fourth place is fighting for third. Yeah. It's for good cash though. It's for real good bread. I love how people are coming into my chat just so angry I have a Surge jersey on when just
and an absolutely monstrous payday. Who's
just
finishing on the podium? Let's find out.
Hey, what's good, Mark? Reverse JC for that reason. I'll give 5.
This time with Mr. Christopher James Dunn. Is that your middle name?
Hey, Mark, listen. I haven't picked Optic to win in
Let's get it,
3
baby.
events.
It's going to be hard to match the energy of what we've had.
Let's go, Mark.
The thing about it is, again,
yeah, baby. Come on. Hey, I haven't picked Optic to win in God knows how long, man. I don't know. I think since they won champs.
First ever event. We're on the other side for Heretics. They're trying to reach a podium of their own, not just here in Black
Appreciate
Ops
you, Mark.
6.
This is the 5, baby.
Critical Esports World Cup points available for the organization as well as the cash that's here on stage.
Yeah, it was massive for the side of Heretics specifically to get
That
those
boy
points
money
in.
more.
Very much in the running, plenty of teams in other games.
That boy
Points
money
will be
more.
important, but Pride is very much on the line for one of these two teams.
Oh, man.
Well, quite a fair chunk of change as well.
Yeah, absolutely the case. The biggest question mark has the time in that last best of 5 allowed this Koi team to kind of reset after an emotional series of their own.
It's like
It's just about
like Under Armour,
quickly
like
can you
thin,
wipe that mental
like thin
slate
Under
and
Armour.
get right back into
I don't know the
business.
name
You've
of
got
it,
all the
but
crowd here with you, giving you all the chance, all the energy. You need to feast off that, I think, if you're Heretics.
Yeah, I think it's a mental battle for both of them, right? I mean, one of them went out on a game 5 round 11, one of them just got reverse swept by Optic. That is one of the times to try and regain, as mentioned, a lot of money on the line for both these two squads, and that is something that has to be right. And I think as well, both these two teams, a top 4 finish was that's where we probably would have put Heretics. I think maybe we start Koi. You know, they question marks. Yeah, no, there would have been question marks, but it's not a surprise either at the same time. So for both of them, one step further would be quite lovely.
Another one. That was a big one.
No, you're absolutely right.
Sit with everybody.
How this tournament was going to go.
Sit with
There was kind of a question mark for teams like how good were fans.
Oh yeah, Dan said Vancouver will never make a grand final.
How good would this Koi team be with the recent
Then they made 4.
Like there was just so many things, especially.
Yeah, then they made 4 of them.
You just never know what you're going to get. But regardless,
We got an
these
Exceed
two
tweet.
teams
At
will
least I
share the
only lost
stage
to 2
once
teams in
more with
finals.
still
There you
lots
go.
on the line before we get into our grand finals.
Going crazy.
When we start Koi, Team Heretics
what the
battling
heck?
for a
This
spot
shit
on
been
the
on the
podium.
league,
And like we continue to talk about, there's a lot of money on the line still.
This was the best and worst
into
year
our
COD.
map set.
Worst map set. Matches were
Hardpoint.
lit though.
Yeah,
Is
matches
where
are really
we
good.
will be kicking things off. We had a couple of good vault
Worst
hardpoints
maps at all
today,
time.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
Yeah, there's been a couple of good games, and hopefully a couple of more.
Very well may have it. Again, this is all about trying to get the energy right back up, I think, for both these two squads. So let's see if they can provide it. It's your 3rd place match here at the Esports World Cup featuring Black Ops.
I got Miami here, gentlemen.
We start Koi. We've got Team Heretics. Let's get it
Here
on.
we go.
Let's see how things are going to go down. Last
got
time
Miami.
when these two teams did play each other, we went all the way to a map.
And I got nobody.
5.
I got
Alt was
nobody.
very much in it. And Metals, are we actually in this game? Oh, it looks unlikely by the sounds of things.
Oh.
Sure does.
They're not playing a game.
Heretics have been on the backside of a couple of resets in the last
Oh,
couple of days.
Abe, let's go.
Let's talk a little bit more about this map set here, just kind of briefly, because as you mentioned, we just got off seeing.
Are we on the wrong side again, Miami? Is that what's going on here?
As tight as it could possibly get. Dealership search and destroy in the middle, which again, it kind of brings up a little bit of trauma, I think, for those movie star Koi fans that have seen their squad really struggle here. However, and it is a big however, it's been a really solid map for them as of earlier today. So. Seems to have figured it out quite a bit when it comes down to trying to counteract some of the aggression.
Does anyone
that
notice
Vancouver was
Koi's
throwing
chest
their
emblem
way?
is
It did
naked
seem that
ladies
Heretics were doing
truckers
a lot of
put
the same,
on
which
their
that
mud
was one of the
flaps?
things
What
when
the
Dealership
fuck
got into
does
the
that
pool,
mean?
Heretics
Thomas,
showed
thank
us
you, super
very
chat.
early
J4,
on
there was
how
like,
to
look.
play that map quickly.
See the hack supply? Nah.
Little reset, yeah. We got things rolling.
Link that motherfucker, man. You guys know me, man. I'm lazy. Just link that shit.
Hopefully into the vault again.
I don't
Just to
know,
kind of
that guy's
reiterate,
awesome, though.
I
We're
think
smoking
these
crack.
teams actually played each other
We're smoking crack in the
quite
YouTube stream, I don't know.
all the way to
Like a
27th
match for
of
top 3.
April, 4 days after my birthday. What did you get me? Nothing.
Nothing.
But it went to a map number 5, as mentioned. So that was, well, pretty much back and forth all the way through. As Hardpoint and Red Card went to Movie Star, S&D, and then Control went over towards Heretics. And then Hardpoint and S&D went to Movie Star. So, I mean, it's just a split of everything down the middle, really. In terms of how things did go. Hardpoint, really, though, that has been the side of things.
Oh, the Kappa logo.
Typically, that has been the case over the season as well.
I don't know what Kappa is. What is Kappa anyway?
Up against Heretics.
Yeah, and that does come after you know the swaps with Super being in the roster as well. It's not just.
I'm saying, Cougars. Like, it's not a coincidence, bro.
For that.
You know what I mean? Oh, it's a clothing brand.
No one's letting you know about that, brother. I'll tell you that much. But taking a look over at, again, just like the exclusivity of this particular series, the only shared map.
Who's won me through his better Merc today or dashing his phase on Invasion?
Was the vault, and it was tremendously
Dashing his
close.
phase
So
on Invasion.
I know it's going to be difficult for us to try to reproduce the energy that we just got off of from our first two
Tuesday,
semifinals. But let's be honest here, friends. We very well may still have more electric content. This is building up to be one of the best days of Black Ops.
Koi sponsor isn't Two Naked Ladies. It's a brand called Kappa. It's a guy and a girl, and it resembles those relying on each other. There you go.
Well, it's bold, but I mean,
W explanation
let's be
scroll. There we
honest,
go.
like, we went 2 map 5s, reverse sweep from Optic. We've got a banger final incoming after this game. It'd be nice to have a good third, fourth.
It was seeing some of the megaphone shut their shit down. Optic has every crowd, every event. I'll slide for the other team, and it's so bad. I'll slow it down for you, man. No worries. The crowd on their side said it was screaming when they were defusing. It wouldn't change anything. Then our crowd was doing the same. Cheering is one thing. That is not.
It's tough. I mean, you blow up the balloon to capacity, and all of a
Crowd
sudden
should be
you
doing
just
it for
feel
anybody, bro. Don't matter.
deflated, especially sitting in the same seats that you were just in. So a chance to kind of, again, get yourself reset, both physically and mentally, about getting back into this series. So big ask here for the Heretics to come into a
Dude,
very
why
gritty
is
map
Gersh
that
tweeting this,
often
man?
has
That's
led
gotta
to
hurt.
drama and cinematic finishes to try to again,
Gersh tweeting that's
be
gotta
composed,
hurt.
be cool, trust
That's
the
gotta
process,
hurt.
and forget about what just happened in the last 2 hours.
I think it's just a mental reset.
God,
I mean,
poor Koi. They lost that series and they sat backstage just seething. And
4
they
days
gotta go
of
out there and play their
competition,
match.
all the games you've went through. That big
gotta be
moment for
painful.
both these two teams.
Hey Sam, sorry about the last comment, but I was right. Also, I have Optic 4-0 in Grands. I hear you, man. I got Vancouver 4-0. Sorry, bud.
Straight into this one, of course, they literally will have to go backstage. But okay, well, what you banning map number 1?
Exactly.
So, like, there is that reset that has to happen very, very quickly. Well, let's not forget, it wasn't just map 5. It wasn't just around 11. Literal 1 versus 1 that it came down to. For Movistar when they did take on Surge. So
I reckon Dashy retires after this event. Fuck no.
I know there was a lot of things going through Nasty's mind.
This guy's on a back-to-back champs, potential back-to-back to EWC as well, brother. What? Retire? This guy is literally compounding injuries. This guy's building generational wealth.
Just an incident.
Just dripping passion.
Retire is crazy.
We saw a couple of fist bumps come through. Looks like we're getting pretty close. So jumping back into the action. And
Here we go.
There's the bumper. There's the transition. And here we go. Once again, into our third place matchup. Movistar Koi, Team Heretics on the vault.
Here we go.
Let's see what we get.
Here we go.
I'm curious to what kind of game we are going to get. I mean, it is hard for them to reset that energy. But I think once you get the first few kills out of the way, things start going in the right direction. I worry
Malone
about
3 Ryan donated $7.30. Can you ask Chili what his map count prediction is for GF? Then tell him what your prediction is.
Shelly, what's your map count grand finals? Sorry, what's your map count for grand finals, Shelly?
If you're looking at this, and if you were to look at any particular player,
What do you think map count in grand finals is going to be?
it would be this guy right here, Rancor, almost able to take over individually.
Well, it's a best of 7.
But his teammates will still have a chance to fight over the top of P1. Real working on the rotation over towards 2. Just a touch, knows he's got a couple of battles.
What did you say about Charcuterie boards, son?
Decent finesse. Sees that Abe is backed up, but no, can't beat the Rook as Abe will find the double and lock down the rotation for Movistar Koi.
Little solid,
Abe's
little
really
meat,
impressive
little cheese.
the entirety of this week. You know, I wasn't sure what to expect from him coming into this. It was a big step up.
Dude, we host the family Christmas party every year. Kendall always makes like a crazy one. She does like the pepperoni rose, like the wine glass and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
It wasn't a case of like Mamba and Craze on Omet. He's very much just a very, very solid player who just seems to have fit the role perfectly for Movistar Koi. Right now, though, Insight trying to do his role over towards the backside. Him and CleanX been flipping around what they're trying to do. Especially when it comes down to the pace of his power mode. Right now, the pace has been set well by Movistar.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is Rencor with some serious individual effort early on into this hard point, whereas on the other side, it's been the Abe and Joe Deceive show time after time on this map, and you're getting that early. But Movistar really trying to fight around the back still as Heretics very comfortable inside the hard point. And how about Riel popping out, finding a double, leaving Abe essentially to fight for maybe a little bit of scrap.
I think Shotzi's close to overtaking the foremost controller FPS. He's getting up there, bro, for sure.
Hold about a 20-point edge.
I mean, there's a valid argument for it.
Heretics.
And I mean, I think by the end of Ant's career, without a doubt, he just has so much more time left. Matt's what, 30? Ant's fucking 24. He's got 6 years to pass him. There's already a decent conversation going about it by the end of that. Yeah, for sure.
Team Heretics out of this point and continue to hold on to these spots.
Well, so far,
sure, thank you, buddy. If Surge won EWC, they had the best for you.
Over the top of a very mixy hard point. Movistar Koi being patient, and it works out for them until Super has something
think
to say.
so, because second, I mean, like, it's such a hard conversation. 4 grand finals and winning EWC versus 2 tournaments from FaZe, 2 tournaments from Thieves, and an Optic champs.
Joe on his close call, and yeah, this will work out. The SMGs just will.
I mean, whose season would you guys rather have? Would you guys rather have 4 second places in an EWC, or would you guys rather have 2 tournament wins across the board?
Can we not forget Karma and Octane sent Aches down to Challengers, and then Parasite retired him in Challengers?
Finding 3 or 4. Having some more occasions
that's a hard
than
combo.
the opposition would probably like. Abe, 12-5, 13 of
Yo,
5
if you
from Abe. Big kills
if
over towards the
Vancouver
outside.
win
That's
EWC, whose season would you guys rather have?
Yeah, this has been really
FaZe, Thieves, Optic, or
Heretics
Vancouver?
early, just trying to stall out what is
they won
this
champs.
Movistar Koi rotation game that just bested Vancouver on this map. Not something that's easy to do. Heretics are really.
That's an insane conversation.
It's an insane conversation. Pistol will clean up Insight. Now you've got crossing angles from Super, who finds 2. Playing from top side, really strong start for Heretics.
Because like if you pick Optic, you also got to go through what you went through to start the year. Who would have the most prize money? Probably Vancouver, right? Because of all the seconds.
I guess we'll find out.
If they were hypothetically.
up as well. 5 in a row from medals. It's
I guess it would be Vancouver, right?
Incredible work from him and the team. And
that's a fun combo.
But as mentioned, I just want to quickly get in. Yeah. Joe Deceives over towards P1 and Movie Star Koi over towards P1 have been quite successful this week.
This feels like a Heretics team that's playing with some anger right now.
Optic, if you think there's more to it,
7 in a row for medals. Real follows up for the trade, but all things told, it is still a back and forth affair over the top of P1. Super. Looking for maybe a 1v1 with Joe Deceives. Will get what he wants. Even battle, and Joe Deceives able to win that one, but no help around. So once again,
it's a hard conversation. There's a real valid argument for everybody.
Considered that with anger.
That's a good one.
I wonder if it's a freedom in a certain sense of like, okay, no, like, come on,
it
let's
just
bounce
depends on what
back.
you
Let's
value,
make
right?
sure we can do it. That's the other flip of the coin, showing what mentality I have here, Alan.
Yeah, I'll say. Rancor, yep, good damage in. Now he just wants to get into the mix and has Joe Deceives absolutely dialed up.
Rancor,
7 in a row for Rancor.
Tell you here.
Making the ops job real early, easy early rather. Just find the guy with the 5
Rancor
streak.
said, I had a bad series against fucking Optic. I'm locking in now.
As Insight will shut down.
I don't think he had a bad series.
Still a convincing opening
for
and
him.
Heretics in position.
Well, yeah, compared to his 1.2 that he used to,
yeah,
but it wasn't a bad
Hands
series.
Lounge there. And to be fair, could they do with any recruits? No, they couldn't. The best in the business. Shout out to the observers.
Jamie, unfortunately, back on his bullshit.
All week long, Q and the boys, we very much miss you. Let's see though. Heretics commanding lead right now. I mean, it's starting to get away from Movie Star Code just a little bit. This has been wonderful. Honestly, it hasn't come necessarily down to rotation for Heretics. They broke through rather easily. That P4 though, massive plays from medals. Can they do that again over towards P2?
Yeah, Real bumping the hard point out just a touch as well. Make sure that the reinforcements for Koi are a mile away. Joe Deceives able to find the quick trade, and now it's just down to throwing nades right on top of Medals' forehead.
Ramon, thank you for the super chat.
Joe Deceives just walks on in from the front. How many times have we seen that kind of a break from Movie Star Koi? Just hit it and hit it hard from the front. Works out nicely, and Movie Star Koi able to get back into the game if they can find this last 18.
Clinics on the backside. Trying to stay alive, but a lot of pressure coming in from Movie Star Koi. Deceives dead right.
I want you hearing me right now,
That'll be
Charlie.
the final 10.
Yeah, my bad.
Well, I suppose for Movie Star Koi in that scenario, that could have been significantly worse. Heretics could have been tickling up to 160 quite feasibly. The break comes through. Rotation has just not been the aim of the game.
This could get weird though.
Coin kind of
They've
getting
been
pooed on
really
a little
struggling
bit.
in that sense, but the breaks from Heretics being good as well. I mean, look, they've got an 8-point lead.
Yeah, and I think the thing about it is they're not just putting pressure onto Koi's rotations. While they're playing for the rotation, they're also still soaking up hardpoint time. So once more, the lead continues to look pretty formidable for Team Heretics. We start Koi trying to work on that though. Bit of a battle on the backside of the hard point as Abe is trying to take the long range battle. But look at the point from Riel and the rest of the Heretics game just flooding their way through connector. Another clean wipe for Heretics, resetting the map in their favor, and they could blow this game wide open early.
I mean, the Spanish passion is very much here for Heretics.
They're about to blow it.
Medals starting to fry. Real just found 5 in a row before falling. We've seen Redcore popping off before as well. And I suppose there's the other flip side of the coin. How warmed up do they feel? They literally just came off having to try and deal with Shotzi.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would probably feel correct, although I probably would have died about 43 million times. Irrelevant to the point. They'll be nice and loose. Feels that way, that Movie Star Coin maybe just coming in this one a little bit cold.
Yeah, Medals 20 and 14. What a play off of his stun to get another
Probably so. It's got to be hard for Koi with that long of a break off of Miami who just played.
And now Medals will get to work right again on the cross. Unsure if anyone had slipped around the back. Not the case. So a momentary pause as Riel's name just kind of jingles around the back door. Redcore trying to find some sort of a contest from the front, but with that little teammate, Movie Star Koi will find themselves benefiting in the hill.
Yeah, this is crucial time for them.
I would just rather have
just
played.
They haven't really had too many opportunities to get a good chunk. That's going to call in this Hellstorm. Not going to be finding a great deal.
Yeah, that was
very little bit preemptive before Abe did find 2.
I just feel like when you bring so much
energy will come in.
And you lose,
that will be the final 15 going over towards the side of Movie Star Coin. That's a really nice break to have.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing having to like lock back in for extra cash. Like it's just never happened.
Line to be sure, especially considering that the dynamic duo of Insight and CleanX have been relatively silent to this point. 22 and 40 between the two of them in the KD department.
Apparently, Damon Texas in, so they lost a coin flip for the final.
No. Very comfortably. Positive KD. Super getting to work.
So what does that mean?
Double for him. He is just a walking multi-kill, feels like. But CleanX and Joe Deceives clear things out. Hardpoint stays open.
They're not going to be able
30-point deficit.
I forget what do you get the extra in the best of 7? It's
over towards P1, and that's
you get to ban the one control.
Team Heretics.
Because the other 2 get in. Is like the big advantage, right?
That's popping in 30. Insight trying to get them off with the big shots coming in. Inside with the SMG there, the snapper as well. What can CleanX do? There's the flip. Nicely done from Movistar Koi. They're growing into this game.
Getting ads, which is cool to support the go, but why is it saying that every time? Sorry, Tyler. I don't get to curate my ads, unfortunately.
Spawns, they've been able to burst right through the setups
I
of
watch
Movistar Koi, and that might be happening once again.
I'm watching EWC.
Vacates the hard point, drops down into the vault.
I know,
Here come the rest of Heretics, stretching across the map. The ARs, Movistar Koi up and ready. Abe just looking for the timing to get around the back of this play as the spawns will be blocked. Unless Joe Deceives wins a couple of gunfights, but he's gonna actually find the first, almost get the second. Good help from CleanX, and Koi will stabilize.
It might be able to tie us up here.
An unlikely one at that.
Dude, Metals.
Pressure's starting to come in pretty quickly. Ranko now will call the Hellstorm missile in. A couple of players actually managing to find kills already. Inside Joe Deceives have done well. It's getting called.
Spawn side hill.
Then get the spawn.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's so it.
That is extremely rough. It looked like that was going to end up being essentially a mitigated play thanks to the push out for Movistar Koi. But the spawns for Heretics.
What is it?
Looking to fight over the last 23 seconds. Movistar Koi right in the front door. Metals able to find a couple, including a teammate. Not done yet.
My God, Metals. Metals! Metals! What the fuck?
Lock him down and set up the rotation to do.
And the team
He's getting 5 pieces. Oh, keep it going, kid.
He's still going. Joe Deceives will take him down, but Metals really has, for me, been the MVP of Heretics this week. I think, like, just based on the series we've seen previously, a really
Metals is
good
having a fucking
performance.
out-of-body tournament, dude. He's been
31 and
frying.
23. That's some big time now for Heretics, heading over towards P3 now. Rotation for P4 is very much there. That's just the gunning from CleanX. Going to try and find their way through over towards this art side, but it's a healthy lead for Heretics.
Yeah, and again, it's another situation, though, as we start to look over towards the minimap. Movistar Koi in position of control of the map, but they have to have this. Down 50 points, clean feed down the street side, opportunity for Abe to potentially hit onto a pinch. And he might need to hit it sooner rather than later because now you've got, once again, Heretics finding success through the old time. 20 seconds. Heretics will be battling against the spawns of Movistar Koi, but they're getting time here on P3.
Keep an eye on Real. He's starting to make the move now. If I'm Movistar Koi, I'm keeping an eye. Yeah, Joe Deceives will find one. The next up top trying to keep them at bay, but there was actually a spawn out there from inside. Accidental pinch gets sent up, and Joe Deceives cleans up through the mid. This will be a rotational win coming in from Movistar Koi. The Heretics have found breaks time and time again. Towards people. Can they do it again?
And this time Metal's not able to get into art, and Joe Deceives shuts down the play through pool, so he'll move spawns all the way up and over towards the top side of the map.
Oh my God!
What are you doing with the funds?
5 in a row. And all of a sudden, it feels like Movistar Koi have warmed up and gotten themselves into the map.
I mean, Joe Deceives with 2 generational snaps there, if anything. Can CleanX stay alive over towards his backside? The answer is no. Real will start this pinch. Everybody else coming in from main.
Do with the money, Tom.
Nice and turtle set up tight here for Movistar Koi. Can they find anything with it? They absolutely can. 4 in a row, everybody dead. These 20 seconds will put this game within 5 points.
Wake back up there, COD fans. We've got another one coming down to the wire. Under a minute on the game clock. And it's going to be about a 10-point game as we rotate back to our first hard point. Big 1v1 here between Rencor and Joe Deceives. Nade to follow, shut down by the trophy. Over the top of the hard point, though. Super, Real, try to lock things down over towards U-Haul, and it leaves Abe by himself. But can he get the double to try to keep this hard point open? And yeah, the clock is going to continue to tick in a 14-point game.
This really could go down to the wire as far as the clock is concerned, but 2 kills.
Most
of kills coming through from Movistar.
Is Joe going to drop another 40?
Over towards P1. Abe will spin. There's not too much to be concerned about for P2 just yet. Still 4 seconds.
Is Joe about to drop another 40 on
Movistar Koi can still win it, yeah.
Feels like Joe Deceives is usually a guarantee for a 40 bomb on this map. He is cooking for one right now. Late lead swap to Koi. Heretics fighting back, able to find 3 straight kills, leaving Joe by himself.
No, they don't win it. They don't win it.
That's 4 days. Still a chance here for Heretics to put this pretty much at the finish line. They will not be able to win here, but if you can hold off the rotation, you can get the job done at P2.
Niall's trying to hold it down from the middle, but
Real shit timing.
Movistar Koi
Oh,
spawn out. Oh, nice super blocking, super blocking.
On his own, but the close one comes in. Abe challenging. 27 seconds on the game clock. We're moving over towards
Joe has 40 for the third straight ball.
For that 40 bomb, that may well be the game.
2:30, 2:37, 22 seconds on the clock. In sight, Over the top of Joe Deceives keeps him safe. Now turns his attention to the back door. Late lead swap for Koi. Heretics are stacked up, trying to find something from Super on the pitch. Good first blood there for Metals. Joe in some trouble. Here comes a dive into the Hardpoint. 237, 245. Metals catches him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Leaving game by himself.
One more chance here for the side.
Wait, outer. They're not looking outer. They're not watching outer. Oh, they're not watching outer.
They won.
Dude, Joe has dropped 40 on 3 straight vault hardpoints.
Maybe late to the party, but they showed up with the goods.
Not the Miami guy.
Abe and Joe D going absolutely nuts.
What an ending. Call of Duty fans, we are getting a hell of a treat for a Sunday.
What a day.
My goodness me.
What a day, Chad. What a day. Ad run. What a day.
Heretics will be kicking themselves. It felt like they were in control of
W
that
ads.
game the majority of the time. And it just comes
This
down to
guy,
that
Joe,
one decent
dude.
P4
This
hold
is
towards
playground.
the back end. And then Joe Deceives and can get over towards P1 where he has been thriving. The P2
we gotta
rotation is
we gotta send this
50-50.
dog
It comes
shit
down to
game
the
off into the
gunfights. When the
sunset
first one
somehow,
drops
brother.
Movie Star Koi, it is all she wrote.
I bet Black Ops him.
But how, especially with the
Damn,
plays
I
that Heretics
better
were
not hear
making,
you
I'm
apologize.
trying to compute in my mind how they did not win that game.
No, it really comes down to me. You know, for Koi, they missed out on the first P2.
Yeah, the little dealer coming up. These guys play it every
They
series.
reset once again. They
Don't know how.
split the difference on 2 and they rotated early, which is like, that's not good. But it's that last play we just saw a moment ago through P4 where Heretics are in and looking good. It's a
You've had
quick
0
break.
blowout maps
They
today,
get a
man.
lot of
Every
time.
single
They
one of
lock
these have been
things down
close.
on that final P4 and they
I
bring
think
the
the
game
only
back
one that
within
was
20
bad was
points.
the rewind, right?
And
The
then,
rewind
of
hardpoint was like
course, you see
250,
the
180.
action just comes down to a level of who's got the hotter sticks. Over the top of P1 and that last rotation
The
back
Burger
to
King.
2 with Heretics still spawning close.
Look at
And as
Metals,
mentioned,
man.
Another 40
Look at
bomb
Metals,
from
dude. Joe Deceives has 5,300 damage.
Lord
Holy
have mercy.
fuck.
No, that is typical. All things considered.
You say.
I mean, 3 straight vaults, 40 plus.
5,332.
That guy's probably jumping for joy when he sees it in the matchup.
And you kind of knew over towards
Oh,
P4.
man.
It was
Mike,
that
thank you for the
snap when he turned on the plant pot towards Super. It
Appreciate
took
it.
him off over the top of that. And then it was the snap inside on the balcony way. It was put it this way, if I'm looking at certain YouTubers, they'd be looking at that and saying, hold on a second. It looked crazy. The snapper was there. And as soon as Joe starts getting to that kind of level, there ain't many better on the map when it comes down to vaults.
No.
Guy is a walking 40 bomb.
A walking
So now the narrative starts to move just a touch as, again, Movie Star Koi fans know, you see a dealership and you kind of tense up your muscles a little bit. It's not been great for them, although they still play it a lot. However, they looked great at it versus Vancouver just a moment.
They looked sensational. It was literally textbook, time and time again. Kleenex was somebody who was taking over on occasion. He was finding many different
Saw
entries.
someone say Joe D on vault is the same as Pred on sub base.
Felt like that mid-map control.
Yeah, no, that's
was very
definitely
strong
true.
for them.
AG fucking ran
surely
sub
at the
base last
foot.
year.
Miami,
I mean, there's just certain map and mode combos that players fucking love, man.
Yeah.
Some people
You
just
tell me.
thrive on that shit.
You know, it's one of those
First thing that
ones
always
where
comes to
it's a
mind
slam
is like
dunk that
Optic
Heretics
Dynasty on
win this one,
retreat. Like
but
Seth
that
and
felt
Matt
like
just
the
fucking
case
ran
in the
retreat
first
hardpoint.
semi-final of the day.
That's always the first thing that comes to
Yeah,
mind.
I think the thing though is just like,
But it's like if I'm not going to be able to see him get the 50K
Koi
bag, I mean,
just
yeah, bro.
played this
If
map
the chip's
versus
off the
Vancouver,
table, you got to get the
I
bread.
would put Vancouver and Miami in a similar category in terms of playing with tempo and aggression. I think just in particular, who found the most success? It's going to be up to those, again,
Yeah,
the
we
dynamic
agree.
duo of Kleenex and Insight that
The
found, I think,
player
a lot of
reactions are
shutdown
hilarious,
potential.
bro.
You know, kind of holding Vancouver back and just kind of speak to that a little bit more. I mean, just on the search and destroy through the weekend, Kleenex has been great. And again, that comes with the roll swap that's in the mix. He's finding a ton of average damage per round. His open duel percentage is high. And of course, the KD is really galactic levels,
Cave was good.
1.43.
I mean, that's over 4 days of competition. That is extremely typical.
Happens.
Considering some of the teams they've been going up against as well, it's not been an easy run. And well, it doesn't get any easier either. We've got these boys in focus, Heretics, trying to turn this one around.
Well, that's like apples to pin cushions. Like those.
Shawarma over the Heretics.
Right,
yeah, sure, why
This is
not?
quite a random one to pull out of the brain.
Zuma got the best eyes for talent. Maybe, man. Zuma sub-8s is the place to be, I guess.
I know.
For us two specifically, but
if you guys got the fucking strap chat, go to Zuma sub-8s, man. We'll get picked up in the league and win champs.
Well, it's actually really hot in here. But I think the thing here is, the other side of this.
What was my favorite map?
Throughout
the years, bro, there's a lot. I think number one is always going to be comeback uplink.
It feels like throughout the majority of that vault, then all of a sudden 1P4 goes
I've had a lot of really fun map and mode combos.
We got to regroup again after having a
thinking like BO2, the quintessential, raid standoff, hardpoint. Redwood Search is like a random shout, but I loved Redwood Search. That was always a fun one. Comeback link, like I said. Newer, I would say APOC Hardpoint is one of my favorites. Moscow, I really enjoyed. Moscow anything, to be honest. I really like Moscow.
Excited to see how dealership goes down again. Like the statistics lean in one direction extremely
nothing like
heavily.
super recent, but yeah, probably up until Cold War.
That doesn't always
kind of where I stopped.
Today's just
everything recent is kind of ass.
I want to throw the stat sheets away. He's like, we love you, but we don't need the numbers right now.
Hasi BO4. Hasi Hardpoint BO4 was a good one.
I am keeping my tablet wide open. I speak a big game.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys agree with this, but unmute for this.
Here we go. Let's jump on
the
it.
Vancouver map set. I'll pull it up after.
He's been eluding them. Win this match. Heretics, bread and butter.
What, you mean just like the job in general?
Yeah, like first, it's going to be
Heretics.
Oh yeah, it means a lot more.
To see a bit of information through the window. A little bit on a safer angle, but this is a
there's not the excuse that they don't control anything anymore.
Right. Yeah.
Trophies available.
You guys down for them to try it out?
I'm still against it, but I will say that it has been exciting.
Chaotic. You're having a look. Doesn't see anything. Bomb goes down.
I don't know if I'm going to change my opinion on it or not. Whether I ever like be on the side of doing it, but I have enjoyed it.
Massive. I mean, for Heretics, this is one of those things. You put them in these positions, they don't lose rounds often, but Jodeci's finds a window.
I think what we should do is once all the teams solidify, we should pull and see actually all the teams build up.
I don't know. I wonder if the CDL would even be open to the idea.
Nice work. As per usual,
I'll text you.
Side.
No gas for Breenberg Hotel Mixed Octane.
Right now.
No gas for Breenberg? Hell nah, Cake. I don't know if you know this, but there was a specific hardpoint on Hotel that I'm not too fond of, Cake. I got PTSD over there, man.
I'm here for entertainment.
I know. I have to
just can't pick up
segment after, so I am saying it quietly.
They actually have to think about who they're picking up. You know what I'm saying?
But a good opener. That's just what we kind of had already alluded towards.
I feel like now, like, it was already kind of how it was with the players coaching, but now I feel like it's even more important to have like ex-players. Because you just know like the stage environment and like the types of communication needed.
But we start Koi
versus people that have never played.
Passive setups here on their opening offense, and again that alludes towards what they did versus Vancouver. They were able to catch Surge out with them trying to play too far aggressive. Heretics not making the same mistakes.
I texted Daniel. Let's see if he responds.
Feels like Kleenex has been an absolute god in and around B.
There's been a development with our new mod.
Able
the
to find the angles.
16.
We're down to 50 HP.
Yeah.
What?
I have a 16-year-old mod
from Medals. He is.
Who's running the Zoom Mafia over there, man?
He's been doing a phenomenal job. So you're telling me a 16-year-old is better at modding than my other mods?
Steps away, Semtex, give him the distance.
So you're
Could coaches now on stage open the door for Halo coaches to find CDL stat spots?
That calls Red Court. Have eyes up over to the top of A. That'll sort of rotate over towards Vent
maybe Cerberus, potentially. I mean, we've seen coaches go across esports. I mean, we have Zix on 100T. He coached League, and now he's coaching the Val team. Like, there's definitely esports coaches that could go back and forth, but yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. If there's quality coaches in Halo, I know nothing about Halo coaching personally. That is completely out of my area of expertise. So maybe. Hey, 4-23.
He's getting it all. He's getting both downs this week, isn't he?
He loves it.
Scump has the best watch party. Okay. Well.
No, here's the thing. And again, like as much as you have to give some respect to Movie Star Court for what they did versus Vancouver. The Miami Heretics, the Heretics, pardon me, they're not going to do the same things. Especially on the defensive side, as much as they're prone to taking space away, they're not going to do it in the first 45 seconds. They're going to want to get a feel for where you are or where you aren't, and then take that space away for you late into the round. So if you're Movie Star Core, you got to be really careful, I think, in those opening 45 seconds or so of how passive you're trying to play.
Big point of action for side of Movie Star when they were playing up against Surge was keeping an eye on inside. A lot of attacks were heading down towards that A side. They felt like they had a number on him. But this is a freebie.
Another one.
B side. And I think they've just been out-rotated, out-positioned. Feels like Movistar Koi are happy to go for a retake, albeit not an easy one.
No, Semtex over the top. Metals able to find some information. You still have Real playing forward to stop the connection over through 10. On the flank, watches Super. Here comes the retake attempt from Movistar Koi. And Real, kind of gets a little bit baited right there. Has to be cautious of how he wants to play. Values his life, ducks into 10.
Gunfight in this fucking shack.
Window starts to develop, and Real gets isolated. Back and forth we go, 2v2. 15 seconds on the clock. Time is
I don't think I've ever seen someone get a kill in there.
Joe Deceives has to run at this. Metal's going to back away.
You're just waiting to get hammered.
Once it's at 7.5, no chance for Diffuse to come through.
The problem with having coaches conjuring games, you have to allow it in challengers, which means you're probably cheating.
And I want to say
incredible
discipline from Real as well. Not to go chasing that one. He was in a good position where he initially got those bullets through.
I feel like it shouldn't be allowed online.
Need to sacrifice your life.
I don't know if that's a distinction that is feasible, but I feel like online it should not be allowed. I don't know if that's like
keep happening if you're Movistar Koi.
Possible.
As much as Real, again,
but I feel like doing it online is definitely opening the floodgates a little bit. Like you could just blatantly cheat online. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, that's true. You just don't. You don't have to allow it in challengers at all. That's true.
Defense towards
you could just not do it in challengers.
Free much longer. Trophy system down. Joe, Abe getting to work with subs over through the front side at Kitchen. And it's a nade on the backside that just connects to Semtex into the window. Finds Joe Deceives for first blood, and Heretics can just kind of.
No, I don't mean for the CDL. True, I mean for challengers.
Shuts down Abe to make it a 4v2.
Incredible work. Stun that went through.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind the coaches calling out online for the CDL. I meant challengers trip. CDL, they have like refs and stuff in the same call.
From it. No, it's a 4-man stack over towards the backside. You're just not reading this.
Oh my god.
Got to get a lineup of some sort. Not going to happen.
Shit.
Inside.
Oh, shit.
No, tried for the knife. Not going to work out. And a flawless round for Team Heretics. And again, just the patterns, the trends, all of it favoring Heretics right now.
My captain. It's been incredible to see the support that Heretics have had out yet. It's not too bad of a jaunt over from Europe. I know myself, it's a little bit more of a pleasant flight than it is over towards the other side of the Atlantic, typically.
Touch.
Yeah, not so much for you guys.
Pivotal round here for Movistar Koi. Again, just kind of framing up Heretics' success over towards B. They're trying to hit him with a bit of a blind counter. Trophy on the corner at A, and it's aggression versus aggression. Who wins the gunfights? Metals pops out through small. Finds Joe Deceives and pushes Kleenex back with a late nade.
Metals is really,
Heretics say we got our numbers. Let's back off. Let's just reset from our spawn.
Metals' entire weekend has been probably the best tournament I've seen him play.
Yeah.
And they really do have a good idea.
It's kind of typical because he's the only person on this team that I think had a genuine argument for a roster change, but this kid is definitely solidifying that spot.
What is their move? What is the play? Yeah. Gonna give some space over towards the A side. That seems to be where the defensive team are leaning.
Rubik donated $5. With the amount of banger series this year, what are your top 5? Tier list video could be heat.
This is so tough. He's going to commit to being in the vent.
Top 5 series this year?
And see the rotation not fully,
Number 1, I still think is FaZe Thieves Major 1. Just, bro, land grand final, game 7, round 11.
25 seconds on the clock.
I think that still has to be 1.
Back to
obviously the Optic Miami one.
Gets caught, look in the wrong direction. Now it's just out of the 1v1.
After that,
a couple of tags are in. 15 seconds. Super sticking to his guts.
So many,
nice shot. And how about it from inside?
One of the Toronto Vancouver ones for sure. Well, most of the Toronto Vancouver ones have been really good. Maybe the one from today is insane. The one from today is insane. Maybe that one.
The 1v3 in the back pocket. I am not surprised.
Oh, that was a 1v3.
Not even
oh,
in the
shit.
slightest.
Over here pondering. I'm 1v3 without even realizing.
1v3s, 1v2s inside spot. For me, I just don't know if I'm being a biased European caster here. But surely, there's nobody who has more than him.
Jamie.
Brian Stats is on the case. I just throw that guy under the bus like crazy.
Yeah, Brian, Tim, whoever. Let me know.
Whoever. Well, Heretics showing some force through B on this opening defense. Don't see anything, so they'll have Metals, well, for a moment, a little bit further forward. Nades over the top. Will blow up a couple of the cars, but it does not stop Joe from playing.
I swear, I have seen Toronto go a dealership and plant the bomb every offense that they've ever played this map.
Yeah, you've seen it was right on his forehead, but here comes the RCXD. That one dealt with as well. Movistar Koi having a couple of nightmares over that again. But they backed up. Has forced them away. Heretics now creating some space, but Abe finding a kill. 4 versus 3.
That opens up potential for the pit. Joe stops the push here from the side of Small, and now Abe back into the play. No,
that was about
no worries. No worries there whatsoever. And that's just one of those rounds that honestly just kind of gets a little bit away from Heretics because they decide to commit to playing for B, and the nades over the top don't connect.
The one thing you would love to
Jeff there with the 14.
Towards A.
For judgment.
It's utility. They did have the RC, and I think that may well have been the plan. It's like, okay, well, if we really do commit the grenades, we've got the RC to go for that. But to be honest,
most likely Melon's
prior to that. Joe was not very healthy.
We need a pop off right here, bro.
We're good. It's 3-3. We're guaranteed at least 3 more rounds.
Destroys improved drastically now.
Bro. We're chilling. Metal's got 5 and Clear's got 4.
I know. We just
after his 1 versus 3, that was a huge round. 4-1 would have felt very different to 3-2 if that round after as well.
You get a little bit of a triple set to just clear the angles at arches, and Abe is now forward. Insight looking for a couple of peeks through the top of the windows on Garage. Now opens the door as Kleenex wants to peek with him. Real pushes that off. Stuns do not land as Real continues to, again, give the Heretics a scale deep that you would like to see if you're going deep. You cannot allow Real just to stay here.
Change up a position for inside there. I went off that 3 spree there. Sets up, okay, well, let's get you involved, let's keep you alive. Right now, he's going to have to win.
Oh my God. Yo, what gun was that? What gun was that?
Support behind him.
I haven't seen it. We're not watching Ben. Well, I don't know what gun that was.
I'm suddenly blind.
I don't know what gun that was.
Abe gets predicted through vet. And it's just
I blinked and he died. I missed it.
Rounds you categorize by Heretics don't just take the site, they get past it, and there's no way that Koi can retake into that.
A little bit too far past it, to be honest with you. It was a case of...
Who was that cat?
I don't know.
Not really dotting your I's and crossing your T's. When Joe Deceives comes out of vent, he nearly finds 2 hats there from nothing, but that was absolutely upset. But look at this. The fact that he was able to even get bullets down, I think he finds 1. Yeah.
Whoa.
He gets rid of him. That could have been a lot worse, though. Didn't quite have every single angle covered. The aggression was the priority.
We need a big round from
right now.
Here. If
They're the ones priority here. 4-3 up in the search and destroy. Bit of a mid-fight going on. Real with the first blood. Metal's looking to pick up the pieces here as well. Joe Deceives has found 1.
Extra subs, extra pressure for Team Heretics. Kleenex in trouble, but somehow finds 1. Tries to stun for an opportunity at a second, but Insight will get up into office. 5 both weapons to play with as he's got another clutch situation. This time 1v2 in front of him.
I don't know, Chelly. My 50% went through, Chelly. My 50% went through.
We're good. You're acting like Benji a little bit. It's all good.
Yeah,
my bad. He's rubbing off on me. You see that? You see
I saw that.
His problem, though, is that he is the one that has to move. Got plenty of time. Oodles of time.
You see what's going on, bro?
It's unfortunate.
Has not been seen yet. Maybe there. Yeah, it looks like right court may have seen him, and that's absolutely the case. Lines it up perfectly, no worries. And Heretics find themselves on map point, going into a side of the map that they have been nearly flawless on.
Smashing work from Heretics. Be thinking to themselves, how are we not 1 round away from being 2-0 up here? In the back of their mind, they'll probably think to themselves, how are we even playing this game and not in the grand final? But I suppose for them, it's been a very nice regain, especially the start of map number 1 was so solid. They didn't get it over the line, but for them to have the capacity to be able to bring this level of a game to this search and destroy in the situation that they're in is typical, to say the least. Yeah, there's a big hit.
Yeah, here we go. It's the same offensive look for Heretics. This time they will have to match up against the double SMGs of Koi, and Riel finds both. Kleenex can't finish his food.
No.
Insight once again. Another 1v3.
There you go, JV.
Because the post plant is going to be as dynamic as you'd like. Nade will tag. Riel slides out, but Insight shuts it down. Does he have a chance at more here? Here comes the double swing, and no worries.
Damn it.
Heretics close out map 2 and keep us in what has been a lockdown, thrilling day of COD.
Yeah, we're sleep.
Joe's been too good.
Steph Curry, bro.
Joe would have been good.
The stats did
Joe would have been good.
Joe would have been good, Chelly. I try to tell you. Joe Deceives, he's been my guy.
Every single
move
seemed to turn to gold.
That's what I'm saying. There's been. Listen,
the crowd getting involved. They're enjoying themselves. 2 of the best fan bases we've had all week long.
It's just, for me, this is just another chapter of the same book for the Heretics on dealership. Offensively, they have been very difficult to deal with, mostly because of their ability to hit their set
He's
dates
got
and
an
get
AR
a
out, Nick. He's
player
just
deep.
fucking
Tough
sitting
to
in the
do,
back
but
and
we
shit
head
now.
back
It's cringe.
into a control and a 1-1
Abe
tie
stole a
when we
spot.
come back.
Jose. I think we're getting another game 5 here, bro. I think we're in for a ruler of a day.
I feel like this whole day is going the distance, bro.
Yeah. I feel like finals could be like game 6 too.
Sam, look up Stingy from Lazy Town.
Look up what?
Stingy from Lazy Town.
Stingy?
Stingy or stingy. I don't know if it's stingy or stingy.
Stingy, lazy town.
What does that look like?
Super?
Yeah. And somebody, so there's one guy, Chop, he super chatted. He said, Super looks like Stingy off Lazy Time. Look it up. And then I was like, bro, I'm not looking that up. Then he super chatted again. He's like, look at it. Just look at it.
I can't lie. That's super for sure.
That's super,
No,
bro.
that's super for sure.
The red wine is flowing, bro. The wine is a different kind of. I feel like wine would put me to sleep, bro. Let me honest. Wine would put me to sleep. And it's head out.
Grand finals maps. If anyone's interested.
We're not doing any drink. No drinking. That's head out.
That's haram.
It's rewind first map, right?
It is Rewind Protocol Hacienda. First 4.
Yo,
Dealership Vault Rewind. Skyline, I believe in this one.
Skyline, huh?
I think so. Pretty sure it's Skyline. Sam, what happens with phase? Do the terrorists stick it out together, rotate out, sell and drives? One person change would benefit the team. I don't know, Dean. I really don't know. Apparently, the ARs are the ones that are full free agents, so the terrors both are still under contract technically, so there has to be a buyout there. I mean, I think there's a roster change regardless, whether it be a 1 or a 2 person change. Is obviously no idea, but I think there's a roster change anyway. I think that team has probably ran its course. Use the bathroom quick chat before we get into map 3. Appreciate y'all hanging out, man.
We're not done yet, friends. We had 2 of the most electric semifinals we possibly could have, and this 3rd place match is starting to brew to possibly be right there with them. A 5-point hard point. A really in-depth game of search and destroy. We split the difference, and now we start to consider control, and wouldn't you know it, we're on Hacienda again.
Over the Hacienda, which has been a catalyst for some absolute corkers this week, and specifically today. And Heretics, I checked the screenshot before, we're 3 seconds away from 3-0ing Optic.
Yeah.
3 seconds. As it goes, yeah, they are now fighting for 3rd.
So don't let that list, affect you in the PTSD department, because again, both of these 2 squads have been really good in control. It's actually been kind of like the mode that's determined the majority of this tournament. And for both these two teams, outside of just barely not able to get over the hurdle of their previous adversaries, they still rank 3rd and 2nd in overall offense, which, especially on this map, is a major difference maker. Ticks per attack is high. Average life margin is high. All this is framing up is that between the two squads, there's going to be a square up. So maybe we take the conversation back to the individuals again, because it feels like it's been a day determined by heroes.
Here we go.
I mean, you have to kind of look at CleanX and what he's been able to do for the side of Movistar Koi. He's been bringing it to the table consistently.
So, like, are these guys going to have their keys crushed?
The pace change that has been the narrative around this Movistar Koi roster.
They get replacement keys?
Why Abe came in. Beans was a relatively slow AR in a certain sense, and him and Insight didn't really gel together. Whereas CleanX now in that role has slot in because of the position that Abe is able to take up as an SMG entry. It is working for them right now. And is this going to be the map where he can take over again? We'll find out. These next two maps are a wash for me. Either one of them could go either way. We're squaring up on Skyline after this, where both these two teams are two of the best in the game at it.
A lot of Skyline this weekend, dude.
Yeah, get locked in here, friends. We're going to be here for a minute, and I'm happy to say that out loud. Rancor for first blood. Real in some trouble here through Secret, as Koi's defense.
Y'all are going to be hella tweets. Jesus Christ.
Part of the map. Rancor on the hard.
What are all these goddamn tweets? Jesus!
The first tick immediately, though. Koi a little bit late to respond to these pinches. And eventually,
we're tweeting one last blitz for BO6. Oh my god. That's good.
I'll dance around. And really, this whole rank control has just been about those players who can finesse, who can stay alive. Specifically with Hacienda, you're talking about this mid-map control, staying in that moment, staying in a position where you can hurt the defensive team. Real is doing a sensational job of that. 13 HP in a dream, but continues to survive.
In some trouble, though, can't really survive on the point. He does have Rancor nearby. CleanX going from window to window, finding the perfect angle, and as Abe gets to work playing over towards the other side of the map, now all of a sudden you've got Koi in your spawn if you're the Heretics. Not what you want, especially Joe Deceives on 3. Nice shots from Super. Has Joe down to essentially a bullet worth of health. Finessing, though, gets his life back up and over trying for it, but no cheekiness there, leaving Abe to pick up where he had left off, and things continue to feel pretty darn controlled for Koi with only 22 seconds left to play.
Yeah, Abe being in this position is going to be a right pain. We talked about Real trying to get behind the defensive line. That's behind the attacking line. That can cause a lot of issue as well. Inside, nade out, trying to slow them down. Big gunfight win coming in from Super. Needs to stay alive, but they only have 17 seconds to get something done. That 17 seconds has been stopped.
And that's Metals for a moment on the B point.
Need to win this.
Close to the second tick, but not able to fully get it down. So now Real diving forward. Joe not able to contest in time to stop that second tick, but could potentially still win the round from this position. Trophy system to deny the incoming nades. Joe only gets one. The double slide comes through. Abe trying to double down, but no. Metals has the last word. Stack up is here. CleanX trying to challenge, but no. Extra 60
somehow
on the clock. One life difference, and all of a sudden, Heretics are already on A.
Very seamless transition as well. If you're Heretics, you've got a really big chance. Movistar Koi, you need to find a gunfight.
Rancor in some trouble. Can't quite slip out the windows.
How is Miami doing this right now?
Still on the zone. Second tick locked in.
Wait, this round started?
One life edge for Heretics. CleanX able to take one
out of the point, Toby, you can't do that, baby.
Kills all of a sudden for Koi and Abe inside. They will just narrowly save the zone and get just a touch of depletion on that third tick.
9 versus 9 here in round number 1. Could it come down to the wire again? Joe Deceives trying to slow things down. Rancor's found 1, gets caught in no man's land. That's 2, nearly 3, 4 kills coming through for Heretics now. Metals left on his own.
Has to be insight though. He's got 2 players looking right at him, and that's going to be the wash. Heretics down to 15
I don't know how Miami won that round with where it started.
Able to break through it, get the extra 60, and then the biggest part, the quick transition to immediately throw force onto A.
Yeah, no, I wish they changed the colors too, but I guess it's just like EWC branding or whatever. They just weren't budging on it.
Because Movistar
it is very difficult to see the control caps.
Hail Mary just to try and get them off, and they really did force. And then, as you can see, it's the transition.
Where was this Heretics in the last game?
That they keep on. There's always somebody left
you mean the
alive.
team that won 249, 250, 6-5, and then
and when those 4 players can jump on A so quickly, 2 ticks are gone in the blink of an eye.
Absolutely.
You mean the team that just gave us like this series of the year?
Heck of a first round.
I don't know where they went.
Opportunity to respond if you're Movistar Koi. Again, the stat line before this map started. Both teams.
The closest thing I got ever. Yeah, no, bro, today's been crazy. I mean, the highest differential I think was that.
Not quite able to find him, but actually Abe tries to commit forward,
sick.
but Rancor still somehow takes down 2. Joe Deceives.
This whole tournament's been great, man. I know the single elimination thing is people are gonna say it's cheese, but
then turns to find Real
I'm having a
instead.
blast, bro.
And the
I think it
finesse
just
for
makes
JD now
everything
starts to
matter
come
that much
through
more.
as
You only
Red
get one
Core finally
opportunity.
gets the trade, and meanwhile, the rest of the Heretics are putting pressure on Koi Spawn.
The more I watch some of these young kids, I just realized that Call of Duty is leveling up every single year. You watch Joe Deceives now. Incredible player. And then you just watch another gunfight on the other side of things, and it's Heretics doing the same back. Back and forth we go through this mid-map control. Renko with a nice kill. Can he find a second? They're going to wrap back around to try and get rid of him. But staying alive.
Yep.
Staying composed.
A life lead for Heretics up to 4. 33 seconds on the clock. Koi have not really seen a zone in the last minute. Able to get out of the spawn for now, but what are the designs in terms of trying to get onto a point? Insight provides you 2, but this is still less than comfortable to stay on to A. 22 seconds where the clock stops.
Gotta make that
That's
move.
great defense out of Miami so far.
Real chipping away. Abe will find Metals, and they will be able to stop that time with a push over towards A. Super is there to pick up the pieces. If he can continue to survive, yeah, it'll keep them at bay. 17 seconds. This will take a big roll of the dice from Movie Star Koi.
Yeah, Super just in and out of the windows.
Good read.
Abe rotating over to B. Seen by Super.
Kleenex
saves the day for maybe a moment. Double for Kleenex. Opportunity to stay on towards the zone. No, Kleenex is not done. He's going to find himself 3.
I'm going to go troll nade shot after
Who
this
is
map.
it? It's Kleenex.
What do you, it's like I'm going to go and butter him up, you know what I'm saying?
Second
Like,
tick of
see if he
progress.
can join
Looking
the
good for
matches.
Joe.
And then hit him
And the
with like
rest of Koi as they try to join him for the extra
Do I
60
ask him which
seconds.
Spanish
And
player he
Kleenex is on
wants
a
to pick
killing
up,
spree.
or ask
Stepped it
him
up
what time
just in
LIT
some
plays?
kind of way.
What do you think is a better checkout?
Oh, nightmare fuel for Team Heretics.
Unreal.
What's the better
6 in a row
checkout,
from
Sam?
Kleenex.
Should ask him what phase player he's going
I'm telling
after.
you right now, it's about to be 7.
Oh yeah, that might be good too. That might be good.
There it is. Oh, little heat
That might be
check.
good,
Running out of
Sam. That might be
ammunition.
good.
Yeah, you
I'm gonna
enjoy that
Reset the
reaction.
weapon. Meanwhile,
I'm
the
gonna
rest
go,
of his team
troll
behind
nade
him
shot
on the
this
B
map.
point keeps the clock paused at
You're
106.
gonna
And
go
what a
troll nade
turnaround
shot
this has
at
been
this
for
troll
Koi
nade
out
shot
of the
this map.
blink of nowhere. 8 in a row. Could he get up to double digits? A little
Single
turnover
lose
to
brings out the best of everyone. Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
it's been great,
What
bro.
a set of shots from Kleenex. And Koi respond with an
Attaboy,
offense
Kobe.
of their
Kobe,
own.
man.
No, bye.
It's
It's
just
been
How he
great, George.
misses that SMG, man.
9 in a row.
That's what
to
mattered
find
because I
a
respect
break
this, and I was
over
literally
towards
next to the
top
thing
side.
and proceeded to no damage.
A is wide open.
Yeah, I went upstairs to say hi, and you were
Office.
absolutely fucking tweaking.
Up to
He
top
just looks
plat.
better on it, bro.
Controls their spawn.
There's
Heretics
something called
never
respect.
clear
They
them
just have
out.
more of a run it down team now.
You don't
They-
respect the art of the
Wreaks
deal, the art of the
absolute
dudes.
havoc.
It is just the way that he not just manipulates the map on his own, but he's playing off of his teammates to
5 HP.
allow them to make a play forward, and you're not kidding.
Good shots.
Unreal scenes. And so we go into round 3 with back-to-back offenses and a hellstorm to boot now for Kleenex.
9 in a row.
Hey, Mike.
Well, on Team Heretics, though, there's been so many of these defenses where they've
I
nearly
remember these
done
always hate each other.
everything
Yeah, is
right
there
in
Spanish beef here,
90%
chat?
of it. That
Any
final
Euro, any
7%,
resident
that's why
Euros?
control
I don't know
is so
the
frustrating.
Lorg.
You can do right for the
Org
majority
lore
around it.
Yeah.
May well not matter.
here.
And that's just Hacienda in particular.
These guys just got Spanish beef or what?
Quick play over towards B for the Heretics as Kleenex gets the double-digit streak.
This guy's on a 10.
Looking for the record.
11?
Almost able to find one more, but there was support there from Rencor. Insight trying to challenge, taking away some of the angles. Riel up to office. Looking good here for Heretics to get the extra 60. And yeah, Joe just kind of runs forward like a lemming.
Yeah,
Not
Tom.
much he could do from that position. And it's a lot of time
What are
on the
we doing?
clock here as Heretics
We're
have
giving
only
away
dropped
2
2 lives.
mini fridges
And once
after the play
again,
today.
quickly
2.
transition
Are you
back
actually
to A.
doing it?
I'm
These
actually
attacks.
doing it. You want to see which one I'm giving
Walking
away?
like
Yeah.
water between these two
Yeah,
squads. You
absolutely.
mentioned it. Two of the best attacking teams, if not the 2 best attacking teams in the game. When it comes down to Hacienda, A may well be gone. Maybe one more stab here for the side of Movie Stop.
And we're talking about 3 kills up
Chat,
until
my Mike's
that
muted. He's
wipe
bullshit.
right
He's
there
right
for
pulling
Koi.
it.
Just we're not able to find gunfights, but as they do, look how quickly the map starts to change. All of a sudden, some spiral control develops for Movie Star. Abe on 3 in a row. It's been a little bit quiet, but that's one way to turn up the volume. 15 and 15. Gets over towards P2, manipulates the spawns to Kleenex direction. And you know how hot of a hand he has. Back to a 4-life gap, but there's still tons of time on the clock.
Now, Renko has managed to find a way through. Oh,
Maybe
a little
control
bit
the
of bad
LED
timing.
lights and the temperature.
4 kills in a row from him did
So
slow
what
them
you're
down.
saying is that you're not only not going to give away a
Trying to
mini
give
fridge,
lives
that's a mini
away
fridge you're
one
buying
by
for
one by one. And Heretics in a good spot to maybe get something done.
It's a touchscreen on this bitch, bro.
Metals will be able to pick up pieces. Insight from Double Doors is trying to slow
this is the
things
mini fridge
down.
he's giving away.
Half a tick away over towards A for another attacking round.
I love this discipline.
How much
for
are
Heretics. You need maybe 2 more kills, and then you can just jump it, stack it, win
That's
the
all you care
round.
about.
That's a
Don't
nice
get
mini
too
fridge. That's a
greedy.
nice mini fridge.
Don't
I mean,
let
some of them
Koi
are
wipe
40.
you off the
There's
floor and get
$40
back
mini
into a spawn
fridges. There's
trap
$50 mini
position.
fridges. I'm going.
But
I'm
is this
getting
maybe
like
a little
new
bit too much
ones.
caution? As Super's going to be found twice for the turn, and whoa, mercy. Nearly pulls it off. Elongated engagement between Metals and Joe on the other side, finished by Insight, and this is what you're scared of now. If you're Heretics, a little bit stuck outside, and all of a sudden Koi start to make their defensive line step forward.
Good positions.
I got a nice mini fridge. You gave me one. I think it's big as shit.
12 versus 7. Heretics have got free reign here.
Why is this mini fridge 900? Oh, that's not even a mini fridge.
Tom, we're fridge shopping in a consolation match right now.
Camera broken. Follow up from A.
Yeah.
Double. In some trouble. Wow, just gets out of the window, but Super eventually able to find him. Does that stick? No, it does not. Rancor avoids it. Insight. Trigger discipline. Is it maybe a little bit too disciplined? No.
Pretty good,
Finds the kill cleanly and a big win for
Hold
Kleenex. Now a 7v4.
I've done my
and the
fridge
clock
research,
is becoming
man.
an ally all of a sudden for Koi.
Things are getting weird.
4v7.
Can they hold?
Come on,
Abe looking to keep them at bay. No lives remaining. Can Heretics find a way through? There's Insight dealt with. 2 players remain, and they've just ran out of lives. Unless Joe sees going to
they get it by 2.
But they get it by the ticks, and that's important.
Yeah. I mean, it did look like for a moment, maybe Koi didn't recognize that they were as close as they were to getting the capture. It looked like a late call to say dive through the window and forfeit your life, and it looked like the round was won by capture percentage there. So that extra tick could be pivotal in what has been a huge offensive-sided map between these two teams at this point.
See, this was 130. This was $30. Really those are ass, Chad. Look at those. That's no
around that movie star Koi would.
There's no screen.
Disappointed to lose. I felt like they had a couple of good control moments, but Heretics just breeze through them. Never let that control back.
Should I give away 10
That's the thing when you do get pushed up way
$10,
past the
$30
halfway line
fridges.
as a defensive
Yeah,
team.
literally.
You have
Look
to
at
make
this
it
little
count,
ass
especially the lives.
Look at that shit, Jet. For
got
$50.
back to the halfway lines at Heretics. They broke out of their spawn trap with a life lead. Don't let it happen if you movie star Koi. Heretics 1 away.
Damn, we'll give it away.
First blood from Real. Kleenex off the pitch. Oh my goodness, Super almost put him on Reddit. Metals, tough gunfight with Kleenex, but ends up extending the
20 mini fridge giveaway. He's unrug pulling all the promised fridges. They're just, they hold one can.
If he needs to come back to help this or not, teammates able to come through tin. Say, don't worry about it, keep doing what you're doing. And Insight says, well, no, you're not doing that no more. And it's instead going to be Joe Deceives putting a bit of distraction over towards A while the rest of Koi try to come off spawn.
Trying to get their way out. Big snap from Super once again.
You think Mark's going to buy a house this offseason? Also, you know,
balance
Shotzi?
is very much in the balance, I should say.
He should. He's never getting off that org for the rest of the time.
Heretics starting to get a little bit of mid-map control. Maybe start Koi trying to find a way through here, but they're really struggling.
Yeah.
It's just the positioning coming through from Heretics is frustrating them.
I'm not sure.
Timing.
Wow. Big win.
He might as well sign that contract in blood. He's going nowhere forever.
Safe through the middle of the map and keeps more guns up over here at B.
He's better off
nice
for now.
shots. Can turn around the back, able to finish off onto A, but the trades are decent here for Koi. Super turns that into a 4 spree. Now looking for more and has enough damage in to make that really easy for Real. Time ticking.
Might be too soon for him to buy
Heretics find the swing map right here, right now, but coming through secret. Here come Koi once again. Rancor shuts down the play before it can really develop as he finds himself a second. Now you look to Joe Deceives. He's got to find a kill or put himself in position to stop this clock.
There is an opportunity for them.
Yeah, mine
Joe
are
may
in my
well
pockets
distract,
right now.
Joe may well find kills. It could be the point here if they can get rid of the player in the middle of the map, and that might be a stack coming in. They need to do something at 7.2 seconds. They
Three dead stack!
That's 3 dead. First tick in, second on the way. Metals, what does your timing look like on this pitch? Everything is being watched with this triple stack.
They can't see him. Metals can't do anything.
Metals able to find one Real following up with Kleenex. 1v1, no, but it doesn't make a difference. The extra 60 seconds have already been tallied.
But what have they
maybe not.
sacrificed for that? The spawn trap potentially there, but they will deal with Metals. Super away with his tail between his legs. Again for Heretics, it's those small moments.
Absolute missiles.
Hellstorm coming in. What can he do with it?
Toby.
We out.
Surprise, surprise, a double gets connected.
Yeah, we out.
With 39 on the clock, Joe's able to stop it by jumping
Oh
on
my
the
God,
beat with help.
wait. Wow, great. Oh, Joe! Stacks! Oh, Miami broke. Miami broke again.
One more chance here for Heretics to try to put them
way.
They
Oh
but
my
no one able to touch it. Tyler going 5.
We truly are in Riyadh because Heretics have 0 ice on this map.
Oh
my goodness me! How
God,
many
Miami can't
times
purchase
is there
one in
going to be
control. Oh my
that
God, they're all
moment
so
you've
sad.
got 5 or
Miami
6
can't
seconds
purchase
left to
one, man.
defend,
Holy
do
shit.
everything well.
Why are you
Can't get it over the line. Their attacks have been more convincing. Don't get me wrong. They definitely feel as if they've been the better team, the map number 1 and the map number 3.
What the fuck am I pocket watching about?
Final small moments.
Get in the house.
They just crumble
How's that
a
pocket
little
watching?
bit.
It's a good life advice.
Ghost of Christmas Past kind of rings through here from the previous game.
Is it?
Like it's been the same
Well, I mean, this isn't the world's best time
Yeah,
to
but
buy
I
a
will
house.
say that was a perfect call with the Hellstorm.
It's a good. How's a great investment, especially where he's
coming out
with
for
the
Koi.
teammates.
With Chris and Tyler's combined buyout be astronomical with these days. You're not having to expect for nothing. Oh, both of them are walking
on towards A.
Those buyouts are about to be
When you look at it from like wall bangs trying to come through, and 10 years ago to now, it's down.
It depends because you know if you had bought real estate on some coast of Florida 10 years ago, you can't sell those houses.
Ben, I don't give a fuck about the housing market. We're in a game fucking 3, round 5. Shut up. I don't give a fuck about the Florida housing market, Ben. Shut up. Shut up. You're telling me to lock in? You're talking about the coastal fucking Florida housing market. Shut up. Jesus Christ.
You need some help. Next re-clears the office. First tick done on the
Oh, you're about to be a Thieves fan because Cell's not going to be on phasing board, pussy.
See if they can put a little bit of pressure on Koi at the same time on the other side.
Yeah, fuck you too, man.
We root for the same team here shortly.
The long range
lose all your
jackal
money on
comes through on
fucking
Super.
GTRP.
Nabe is still very much here.
That's too far. That's too far.
I went too far.
That's exactly what he's trying to do. Comes back around. There's the flag.
far.
Next can find one before he does manage to eventually fall.
Wow, good first, and then an exit from Joe. Insight stops Raycore up top. 22 seconds to the clock. Last-ditch effort here for Heretics. Super able to take down one. Kleenex, though, controls the archway. This is not where you want to be right now if you're Heretics. You got to try to flood through all of these waiting, ironed-up ARs. Joe, both weapons to play with. Clock comes to a pause at 10.5. Joe clears out the one contestant. That's 3 down. Last one left is Raycore. He may split the difference here, but he's going to have to go godlike.
It's not horrible. 38's a little bit
You're
better.
still looking at a significant life disadvantage, and finally, we have a defense. Movistar Koi come through big and take the edge of the series.
Incredible work from Movistar to get that one over the line.
Aussie controls, man.
But a couple of different rounds from the Heretics boys that you're questioning how did they not get over the line. I mean, look, yeah, the Hellstorm, 1,000,000% was perfection from Kleenex. And that's the reward
The absolute
you get
missile. We got,
going
Skyline game 4.
Like 15 to 15 crazy.
What's wrong with you guys?
And all of a sudden, Heretics think they've got it in the bag.
Slowly.
But I want to say that is like 4 or 5 rounds.
I'm ready for
control in the last 2 hours. They think they probably could have won.
No, absolutely. I mean, again, it's just, as said before, how much more heartbreak can Heretics take?
And you know what? I know as a commentator, we're not really supposed to have any sort of feeling towards it. You know, it's but
there's no rules.
There's no rules about that. No, of course not. But I really do feel sorry for them because they've been such a good team all year.
Correct.
And it's been incredible to see, especially for me as a European, to see a full Spanish lineup go on and do so well.
How much would you take with Toby, Abe, and Joe D in your spawn runner?
I think the annoyance is that they have the potential to see the
Think I give a fuck? I played against
shots.
Shotzi.
And then every now and
Well, I
then
heard
it's
him
just
down.
a crack. And that crack leaks
47.
We're at the culmination of the Black Ops 6 title. Yeah. Mistakes are going to get punished, and our best teams are doing that. And not that we can just sit there and harp on that, because let's be honest, Heretics have been punishing other teams for their mistakes as well. This has been some of the greatest Call of Duty we've seen in a long time. I know a lot of us have been sitting there like we felt a little bit maybe cheated by champs because like we didn't really get the full form of FaZe, we didn't get the full form of Thieves. Other new stars rose very quickly. And when you know what, those storylines
You
are the
had
ones
Ken,
that
the Optic Killer, on your squad. Let's calm
calm
down.
Really, this
I think I've eliminated more Optic World tournaments than any other.
Our final four, and it could not be tighter.
Pretty sure I'm like
obviously,
second all
between
time.
them. This has been unbelievable. So let's take our conversation into what will surely be, I imagine, another electric hardpoint. Skyline coming up next. We know Heretics. They play this map, and it's usually a 10-point game at best by the end of it.
I had Koi closing the chat.
If you look at the other
We're
side
not
as well,
going game
Movistar
5.
Koi with a 14-5 record,
I
matching
got
up to the 16
closing out of the series by the Koi
look,
Cats.
It's a wash in terms of what we expect to come from this. But thinking about the series overall and who really has taken over for both these two teams.
Tobias.
Kleenex had himself a little bit of a spree there, which was the combination of what got them through that round number 4. Then you think about what's been happening on the other side of things.
I feel so bad for Miami. They're just like,
everybody has been.
They're so talented, and right when you get to that like that one moment every tournament, man, they just never put it together. I feel so bad. This team is genuinely so talented.
I think we have to have map
never.
number 5. I'm here for
never do it.
Just the longest day of COD ever. If it continues to provide matches like this, absolutely.
You here on Thursday?
I'm in for it, brother. That was for a different reason.
No, we don't want to do
This is what we came for.
That was bad.
I think the thing about this, and just to kind of give like, you know, a spark notes on the year for this Heretics squad, this map I think they're going to look back on and say, wow, we're really happy to have this in the map pool. Because it's one that allows them to play with the flexibility that the roster has. Especially since the swap-ups that happened. Super gets in the mix, one of the most flexible players out of Spain in some time. Rencor is no stranger to picking up a sub on the ground and making good use of it. So it's just like the heroic moments that we continue to see from Heretics largely comes by way of their flexibility. And I think that's another kind of you know notch on the belt talking
Skyline
about
HP,
how good
gentlemen.
this team has been and why they continue to find themselves in situations like this. But on the other side,
who favors in grand finals of the maps? I like the maps for Vancouver.
Toronto to play
I think it's
with
for
another level of tempo and pace that they were going to need if they want to close out this series
What's
here
the
at 4.
difference between subscribers and sub points?
Sub points are like each tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 has a different amount of sub points.
And this place,
so if you're tier 3, you get more. So you'll have more if you have tier 3 or tier 2 subs.
Give me another one. I'm locked in.
Oh,
absolutely. 9.9 on IMDb.
I actually don't know what the purpose of them is, though. I think they're for
full
like,
scores around tomatoes. Let's get this thing going. Here we are. It's going to be Movistar Koi on the left-hand side of the map in the orange. Heretics in the blue, trying to cut across the map and will automatically be in the P1. I'll tell you, this Heretics team, one of the best P1 squads on Skyline this year, and you're seeing exactly why. First blood and a lot of opening time.
It's just so annoying. Just dip and dive away. Hide on the point, wait until you make a move, and then they know exactly where you are. They play so cleanly. And as you can see, Movistar Koi, one death.
Can we talk about the scoreboard not being broken this entire event, by the way?
Off the map entirely. Renko's the only one
I've been able to actually watch the games.
I mean,
we did have a couple of maps where like
Team Heretics perfect so far. And now
yeah, but that
hasn't
happened a little bit. That was a
third,
in
the corner. What are you doing? Riel on 3 in a row. I mean, everyone's on streaks right now.
Even ads?
Single kill.
Yo, Koi!
Hello?
Hey, you!
They eventually get there. They eventually get a minor amount of control. I suppose when you do get slammed off P1, okay, well, we're still technically only 50 behind, but the map started at 60 seconds ago.
Yes, exactly the case. Spawns will be blocked, though, by this little play around the back. Riel
Pop.
to find 2. Super trying to find the rest of the Movistar Koi roster is able to absolutely barrel stuff Abe. Now it's just down to finding the players up and around the hard point. No problems there. Riel's on 5-0. We're only got 4 total kills for Movistar Koi. Someone check their PCs if they're on.
You know, we'll see if the teams are down. Like
Riel eventually does fall. Abe, the one trying to get something going.
I'm paraphrasing a bit of what he said, but like
it's kills between Movistar Koi right now. Metals has that on his own.
I was talking to him about that. You should probably switch that, Daniel.
About?
And he said, "You think so?"
It's
and then we got into a whole debate about why.
I guess.
I said, Daniel, we might need to do that.
Oh my goodness!
Daniel, come here.
Heretics in firm control.
Can we take a look at the board here, gentlemen?
Taking an extended route. Metals able to find one if he gets a second. Stop it. Just no. Almost in sight.
There you go,
Shuts
Jamie.
it down. Riel
there you go.
Also gets out traded, leaving Super by himself. And okay, finally a moment that Koi fans can breathe.
Now, we've been here before with Heretics, though, in this series. It's felt like one they've controlled, and yet finding themselves needing to do this to Movistar Koi. The movement from Metals. I think you're right. We are at the very, very tail end of the game. This is the last time we'll see it on a very competitive level. Here,
they didn't block. They didn't
franchise side of things.
Turn around, Toby.
And it is showing. Everyone bringing their A game today. Movistar Koi eventually getting themselves some decent enough control. For somebody who you would think popping off this map, 3 and 10 Joe deceives. Is that yellow cup?
Jamie plays like Zuma when it's not challenger players.
2v3 moment for Heretics. Backside patio P4. Now we're playing in through the middle of the map, and we're finding wins there. Wow, 90-40. Decent P3 for Movistar Koi, but they're back onto the break attempt again.
Jay, did you know any of that information?
They find a way through.
50 bomb.
Movistar need themselves a decent hold somewhere along the lane, and Butler they take the lead. No way. It's not going to happen. Not with Super over towards the backside. Inside. Big good fight through the middle of the map. Just keep a little bit of pressure just to not be forced away. His teammates are here now. Here comes the push.
Yeah, but you have to hit this from the front now. And Rancor has just taken his usual spot, bathing behind.
He's jumping. He's always jumping to your side.
And they just can't get him out. The ARs on the backside of the hardpoint are just hanging. Rancor actually pops his head up. Insight finds the punish, but the spawns are still in. So again, the delay for Heretics to keep the spawns, get the reinforcements, clean up the scrap time. It is chef's kiss perfection.
Yeah, we might be going game 5.
They're running away with map number 4.
Yeah, they're in torch.
We should have read this, Kelly. We should have read a Miami match.
Should we read this?
Smell it.
This is a hard read, dude.
I don't know, bro. This
is a hard read.
They need a regain right now.
Remind Shelly that he wanted Shotzi and Draza dropped. Tell Tim that FaZe got top 12.
It's not over yet.
Wait, Shelly, did you want Draza dropped off FaZe?
You're back into the game, but that sounds like
it's
easier said than done.
Yeah, shades of
Focus
Vault,
on what
kind of. You have to win this next P2 if you're Movistar Koi, though. Otherwise, the game is just too far gone.
Yeah, what should they do, Shelly?
Bounce back here. 3 for 1 the exchange. Medals up top, just hanging on to his life. Where has this Medals been? He has been dominant.
Dude, Shelly's had some fucking dog shit ass takes this year. He said Rocker was going to win an event. He said Shotzi and Ashy should be benched. I mean, holy fuck.
With Movistar Koi.
Listen and shut the fuck up, Ben. You're gapping.
One PT by the way, guys. Actual time our side, nice. PT, last guy. Heard you. Top T now. They're gonna be about. What's up T as well, maybe? One shot. One across. Piano weak. Top T against him. I don't see him, Joe. I don't see him. What's up? Let's see top T. He's top now. Wait, sector. I'm starting time, okay? I'm starting time. He's got me low catches. I can't see. I don't see him back step. Hey, he's fucking hard. Bridge. Back tiles. Still back behind you. One still top left. Top out as well. He's absolute. What? Okay, P1, yep. P1. He's on twice, he's one shot. He's one shot. He's on twice. Give me a second. I'm coming up to you. Come on. Nice. 2. One more top up. Make him tip down. One second. Hit time. Top out. Back tiles. About that. Tree the couches. Nice. 2. I spawned in. Nice. I grip piano. Someone get kids. Come on, boys. Come on. I'm one shot. I grip piano. One shot. Yeah, hit me front, guys. I need help. Piano me as well. Yeah, good kitchen. Top. Can hit I piano. I heard you. One's kitchen, Joe. I'm looking kitchen. Looking deep kitchen. We can smoke low. Low. You're good. Low back, Freddy. Top. I have one kitchen. Jim. I have it. Yeah, he's kissed me. Top. Nice. Low piano. Low Jim. I heard you. I'll see piano. There's 2. We are weak. He's taking the top. Absolutely. There's 2 more here. Covers off.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I'm trying to get up mid. They're going to take routes. Yeah, deep hedge. 2 working up hedge. I'll go. I'm holding top. Finding outer. We got it.
It's a slow burn, but a burn nonetheless. Movistar Koi back to within 40. Pivotal break here for Heretics, but not control as Kleenex is on fire.
Yeah, see, that's what I said earlier, bro. He got 1 punt and he just screamed he's snaking the fuck out of him. Yeah, I told you players do that. If you get pop up as a player, you're saying they're snaking.
Kleenex and Cole have started to step things up. Go Deceive sitting at 10 and 22, but it's a 60-point game. We need to see a little bit more out of him if they really do want a chance in this one. The kill's starting to fly through in the middle of the map. Renko, can he hold it down?
Trying his best, but with the AR out, can only deal a little bit of chip damage. This hold for Heretics. Last time we were here was immaculate. This time, though, you're going to get Koi a chance to try to set something up a little bit more on a rapid form. Real over towards Secret, shut down. spawns are still, for the most part, in until the hardpoint opens. Now we got a conga line. Numbers up the front, looking good now for Koi. Trying to help his Real at range. Big 1v1 for Insight around the back. Metal's trying to hang on the inside of the hardpoint as Super's got to watch a million things at once.
I think we might be seeing a Hasi and S&D, gentlemen.
Koi on the back. Real, Metals trying to lock things down. Is there enough pressure with the SMGs to actually lock it, though? So far, no, and it's just down to what Heretics can find from the front.
Can they manage to find a way through? Heretics just about holding on. Rencor for 2. 25 seconds to go here over towards P4. If you're Movistar Koi, you have to find a break. You have to find it now.
No, Jamie blew himself.
Joe and Abe doing well, though, to find the kills towards the back. Joe with another. Needs to step it up and has done.
Damage kind of
That's
done
only
there.
for 15 seconds. We head to another rotation, but remember in the second, they found good time at P1, and that set them on their way to come back into this game, but they're still 80 behind.
The problem is Heretics so good at playing from the leader's advantage over the top of P1 to P2. Choosing the battles as they see fit, and Real is ripping them apart. Metals, Real, both staying even in the kill department with one another. Rencor just hanging in there, finding a couple of consolation doubles, but it eliminates the opportunity for Koi to rotate across the map. They have to play for the hardpoint time.
And they manage to find a way through because they have to force it. They have to get onto the point, and Joe Deceives will do that. They will soak that time, and they will wait for their opportunity, but they may well not be one because Metal's up on rope. Kleenex can find one, but they get rid of it.
Good route right there to keep Heretics in control, forcing this Koi roster to move around into some treacherous grounds.
Can win it here.
Sure can. If they only get every single second. Abe up and around, able to find a couple through the rotation. Does that move the spawns around, though? Yes, it sure does.
It's trying.
Parallel indeed. Every gunfight, a big winner on the back. But once again, it's Super and Rencor locking things down for Heretics. And now it's just green pastures. Call them NASA. They got tons of space in front of them.
10 seconds away now for Heretics. The lock is in. Movistar Koi cannot even get past Metals. 4 in a row from him. Super cleans it up.
Oh, pissed off.
It will fall. Heretics will send us
Gotta read
to
that,
our third map find of the day.
Gotta read it, Jelly.
Unbelievable scenes.
Yet another.
You can't write a better story than this. 5. And let's be candid, we came into this best of 5 series questioning if the energy was going to be there for both these two teams, in particular the Heretics.
Yet another.
And they said, shut your damn mouth. Of course we do. Gayate, let's get this thing on the road. And wow, what a start onto this skyline. Never giving Koi a chance to even shoot back. And that gap, too much to overcome.
Oh, I mean, absolutely slammed across the board. Sensational work from Heretics. Sent us to that moment number 5.
All right, down to the studio to give us their thoughts and breakdown for our 15th map of the day. Don't go far.
I got a super chat from Octane butt plug and wanted me to ask him and Ben, why don't they talk to him anymore? Like, how come they don't miss him? I don't know if that guy needs help or what, but
that guy needs therapy.
I think he needs therapy. I think he needs some therapy. He needs therapy for sure.
Snaking.
Metal's is having like his best event,
What a finish
bro.
by Heretics to force
he's having
game number 5, 250 to 169.
Playing for that spot, bro. Make sure you don't get
place.
hoed in the offseason.
We were worried these two teams were running out of gas. No signs of that so far, Allie.
Not at all. And I'm really happy to see Real in the kill department in this one. 26 and 18, 3K damage around the rest of his teammates. I said it. I said he needed to be here for this Miami Heretics squad, and now they're able to push a game 5 because of his performance.
And I ran your ad in. Don't worry.
Everybody, we've got Allie, Enigma, and Nameless. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, and this has been one of the best days of Call of Duty. We're exhausted, and the show is only 3/4 of the way through it.
Yeah, I mean, we got a banger to come, but also we have another game 5. And I mean, looking at this series, even the way that we started it on that map number 1, it's like Abe making a massive play at the end, and then Koi getting that W. And it's just been back and forth since. Like, Heretics will not go down without a fight. And as we jump back to this map number 1, you can see they were leading. It was a massive
They doubled their score, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane what we've been witnessing today. Both these teams playing the highest level they played all year.
I was so impressed by Kleenex throughout this series so far. What other names were standing out to you, Enigma?
I love the call out on Abe. I think that he shows incredible composure in that first match for that final play, something far beyond his years. But yeah, I think for Heretics, you've got to continue to look at that super ring. They continue to stand up time and time again. And just when you think that consistency surely runs out, surely they fade off, they don't, and they manage to be a huge part of a reminder that
I think Miami wins this map, and then Vancouver 4-0 sweeps grand finals. Absolutely cooks
Answer
them.
points for the club championship. Like this means
They finally
a lot
get their
to the
win.
organizations, also to the players. Remember, for those of you just joined us, this is $80,000 extra on the line.
$80,000. Massive cash on the line, and it's a huge mental test as well, because both teams are coming straight off of a loss. So, Allie, after watching 4 games, what's your heart telling you in this series?
My heart's still kind of saying Koi for me. You know, I really enjoyed the Battle of Miami Heretics throughout the entirety of this weekend, but just something in me, I feel like Koi really needs this. And also, we got another 40 bomb out of Joe. We're getting unbelievable performances out of Kleenex in his new role. And Abe, I feel like, is hungry to also make a statement as the newest player to join the league.
The scary things, though, if you are a Koi fan, is
just
that
pure
score
analysis
from dealership.
at the end of the day.
Has not
It's
been
just pure
kind to Koi,
analysis.
but 3-6 is not the score you're looking for.
Yeah, and then also we're going to a Hacienda, and we know how Heretics like to play this map. They're comfortable just banging out rock all together. They save their tacks, they make huge plays, and you know, it's a map that Metals has liked throughout the entire year. So if you're Koi, you're in a tough spot.
I got a Metals masterclass here, chat.
Destroy Enigma as we take a look back at dealership. Who are some of the S&D superstars for those just waking up on the West Coast?
I mean, I absolutely love that call out on Metals. I think that he's had a fantastic tournament. He's always been a good player, but we talk about his 3 teammates, superstars of the team. He does a lot of the dirty work, the hard stuff. You end up with the situation where Real often plays out for those first bloods, so he gets highlighted sometimes, but Metals really does do a lot of the intangible stuff. But even then, this
I got a Metals takeover right here, chat. Game 5. Metals
Remember, when
dub
this map
dig.
was first added, they were one of the first teams that were just like, we're comfortable playing it. They went on that crazy streak, it was like 5 in a row, and largely in part due to what you said about Real. He got 4 first bloods, kind of reminiscent of early stages of dealership, and then Metals playing off of that. So yeah, this team has been sensational in Search and Destroy, and we're seeing it here once again.
Now, you and I are known for our AR play. So are these two. Let's take a look at Kleenex and Rancor. Kleenex, he's been on this role for 10 days. How is he hanging with the Rookie of the Year?
He's been doing so incredibly well. I still go back to that map 3 and think how he was just dominant on that control. But you can't count on Rancor. Again, this is our rookie 2025. He plays like a vet. He has been unbelievable. These two are certainly going to have to go out
for the win. It takes a special breed to throw a donut up for the win, brother. Not many of us can do it.
You want to see in the Search and Destroy?
It takes a special kind of talent to be able to do that.
I think that's the one I want to see, because you remember when we were watching them earlier,
Brax.
Abe was just
Dude, I'm
so
in that bit.
aggressive
Brax,
on
I have
the
4
defensive
12-hour
side.
streams
Like,
I gotta do
them
this week.
clash.
I'm in
Abe
that
has been
motherfucker,
awesome.
brother.
And, you know, something we've been seeing in the reactions every single time is the dynamic between him and Joe Deceives, like feeding off of each other's energy. Like that is your sub duo. And we talk about Kleenex, can be a little bit more reserved at times. Yeah. Well, he can vibe with Insight. Joe Deceives guys a new duo.
I just saw the question in the chat. Is this the grand finals? No. Welcome. You are joining us for the 3rd place matchup, and you're doing it at the perfect time, because one game will decide who is finishing on this podium and who is left in 4th place. Enigma, 20 seconds left. Thoughts before we get this final search underway?
I mean, this is a really tough one for sure, but I think I'm going to stand with my European brethren in the Heretics. They surely do not lose another Game 5 in heartbreaking fashion today. They see it through.
That's the call from Enigma. Ant, final score?
I'm going Heretics, and I'm going round 11.
There you go.
Why not?
There you go.
Ben Stresses donated $3. Hey Sam, can you ask Ben when he's gonna put me in his makeup on again, just like he used to every Tuesday night?
Time to shine.
I miss him.
Ben's dresses.
You know what?
That's
Name
who's
damn right. Give me that round
Ben's
11,
dresses is
brother.
donating to
Let's
me.
see that. What a day of COD.
Here we
go. There's another
Here
map.
we go.
That, again, you just put the number
I got a
on it.
Metals
It's an $80,000
double-digit
game of Search and
masterclass
Destroy.
of a map
Let
right
that
here.
soak in. Say that to yourself out loud slowly.
Metals.
Literally listen to
Metals.
yourself. $80,000 map of COD. Let's get that.
$80,000.
Holy shit, it's a best of 1.
Casual.
For 80 grand.
The kids with the sayings and stuff, Alan.
Okay.
Because we had another this one.
What the
I mean, look, it's all on the line for both these two teams. Maybe not on the line with the prize that they wanted, but a prize that is very much worth fighting for. $80,000
bro.
in the 3rd place of this year's EWC Black Ops 6.
Yeah, I'm in on Tuesday, Brax. I'm
Nearly
taking tomorrow
11
off, and then I'm fucking
potential
grinding.
rounds away.
Feels like we deserve it.
Here we go.
I mean, we kind of have
Played
to.
his
I
girlfriend
thought
again.
you would be rude if we
freaky
didn't.
on the
I
timeline.
know it.
What?
Well, here we go. Again, 3rd place
I
matchup.
saw that,
map
bro.
number
Again,
5.
freaky
Movie Star
on the
Koi,
timeline,
Team
Chad.
You said
Heretics
you
to
can't eat. I'm
Hacienda
all you can. I
Search.
don't know what the
Both
fuck.
teams
What?
played it once
So
this
you could
weekend.
eat in 3
Surviving
places.
in around
I thought
11
there was
Movie Star
2.
Koi. Team Heretics bested by fate.
Yo, lock in. Yo, game 5.
Go this
Let's
time
lock
around.
in,
And
let's lock in.
Movie Star Koi taking a page of the Heretics book, just
Thank
right
you, Sam,
through
for getting
rock.
us back together.
Thank you for the freebie plan.
Keep Benji muted for now.
Fuck?
3v4 scenario. Joe can get a bit further forward. Just play the credit corner. I like it.
He can pop up and try to play a bit of a flank here. Just comes down to this gunfight that's happening over the middle of the map potentially. We've got Riel looking to play off the pinch. Joe, is he counting toes? No, he can't even see it from his position.
Timing.
Just waiting to know when he needs to pop up. Here comes the play.
Yeah, I mean, this is phenomenal.
Can't finish the first cleanly, though. Follow-up good from Abe. Looking for the double down, not going to happen. A 1v1.
Jamie's too icy for that. He's too.
Versus Riel. An absolute laser beam. And Heretics get the opener.
Oh, man.
As an AR player, we all live in an SMG world. That is
apparently.
That's the second one today.
No, he's usually clinical.
That's the second
what
one
on earth was that?
today.
I hope we got the replay from his angle.
That was a tough spot.
Back and forth, trades across the board, pretty standard. Abe tries to do what he can.
That's good shots.
Wow, I mean, inside belly blinked
That's
and
how
he was
you.
dead.
That's how you go against crowd cheese.
And I will say
Hey,
it was an
Octane's butt
impressive
plugs in chat. Hey,
reaction from
man.
Super.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlie,
Not
that's how
just
you
to
do
get
it
the
right
turn
there.
and
That's how you
stop the
stand on
flank, but to
bomb.
also finish
Make
off
it
the low health
bleed.
pool in front of him. So
That's how
3 in the
running,
round for
boom,
Super, but a laser out of Riel.
Dead.
To see, is it going to just be raw aggression here? Heretics known to play with tempo on the offense. Similar break off, 3-1 split. Hard focus here towards B, but Heretics take a pause. Wait for the defensive nades first.
Low float.
And now, like Ant mentioned, do they hit those late tacks to burst a little bit on the later side of this? There's the stun. Here comes the follow-up. Abe in some trouble, but Jodeci's provides the first, and they clear the front door.
Yeah, you were right about them waiting to see.
We got our Pistola out, Toby.
And then Renko's spraying away from the side of garage. So I wonder if they're just thinking that he's just trying to distract, but the close fights come through, and Jodeci's winning a massive 1v1.
Super has so much map control.
Now all of a sudden, a 3 versus 3.
Big position here for Super.
This is gorgeous.
If he
The
combines
other
the
thing is
holding here, that's the big
pretty
question.
fast here. Let's see. They have no.
The route, very respectful here for
Oh, they have
Koi,
no idea
playing
they're gonna
off
get a
the
late
low ground.
peek. No.
They get the plane first.
Oh, that timing is devious. Wait, 1B?
Stuff now down to Rancor. Ooh, he almost collapsed the first 2. Still has a little bit of space between him, the defenders, and the bomb. Nades
Ethical.
coming up. Rancor, more tags, needs to reload.
Ooh, Jamie, where are you going?
This would be another one.
Oh my God, Jamie, please don't lose another 1v1. Oh my God, please no.
No.
No. No. Let's go. He won one. Yay.
It ties this up.
The close fight with the pistol was the one that he kind of whiffed
he won
on.
another one, bro. Holy.
Absolutely sensational.
He knew where the second one was.
Fantastic
He had
work
time to reload.
from
I don't know why he
Renko.
didn't just.
I feel like if you
Couldn't quite get it over the line, but it's inside you're going up against you.
Or did he
knowing
have
that
to
potentially could
get 0 ammo?
Gets the job done. Super over top mid. That was the opener for him. But the 1 versus 3 hit from Renko.
No, it's
Just
zero.
giving him the shoulder.
Zero bullets.
Show him what he needs to do.
That's
Just
tough.
about round in time from
He
inside.
kills him with an AR, bro. He kills. How does he have 0
Find the
bullets?
round
He was
sensational
shooting.
work.
I mean, he
Flirting
burned
with
a
the
lot of
idea
bullets.
around 11 here. I'll
Probably the initial
Too soon.
gunfight, and then the fences when he was shooting at them like
Please.
multiple times.
Koi switching up their offense. 3-1 split the other direction. Whereas
I was
for
gonna say, dude,
Heretics,
Jamie can't take another 1v1 loss.
Playing window to window with, a little peek down towards Fountain. Riel seeing that he's been seen. We'll back off, and now we're just going to contest over the top of the bomb site. Jodeci's will get the plant down, but can he get an exit? The trophy doing the job it was designed for, but this is a lot of damage, and Koi are wasting no time as Jodeci is in trouble, and Heretics will have a 3v1.
Miami are kind of putting their balls on the table. They're kind of running at him a little bit.
Positions. Do they have eyes
Sure.
on? All you have to do. There you go. Renko will find him.
The 2
Back
donuts
and
currently
forth
on the
we go.
map.
Man after my own heart.
Right now.
I said a medals masterclass, and he's 0-3.
It's difficult, isn't it? Because both these two teams are kind of throwing everything at it. It's aggressive. It's
Sam hitting up for the finals.
kind of curveballs as well.
D1's running ads in a game 5.
Waiting for the stuns, waiting for the
I've seen
utility
it all.
to get out the way, and then maybe making the move. It's not necessarily
What do you say, Tom?
being standard across the board.
Right, it's aggressive.
I got a Vancouver 4-0.
I'll put it that way. I think even just to kind of highlight that, it's again, Heretics looking for
I think it's their time, Tom. Nobody beats Nasty 5 times in a row.
Knowing he's got a check connector, doesn't overshell anything. He's been seen. Don't bother with the push through. Just reset with your squad. Give yourself the numbers. So good stuff there. Similar idea. Window to window. This time Joe's down low. Today expected to be a second player.
I got the jersey on, Tom.
Rencore in metals. Clean things up in the low ground. Now just looking at the window. Fights and connects through the wall. So all of a sudden, in the first 20 seconds, we've got a 2v2 bomb down.
Just connected from inside of the wall over towards the top left-hand side, and it's already down low near archers. I'll have 0 read on this. They'll think it probably up high. Insight. I'm not quite sure where Insight is going here, but irrelevant to that, he's positioned himself way out in the water. Can help over towards B.
Just resetting to catch a long
This guy
angle.
JB's in the super cred.
In case there is some sort of a wrap back. Bomb collected. Corner of connector being held by Kleenex. Insight still lurking with his toes in the water. Super Metals making their play over towards A. And they're going to have to commit to this with the clock ticking away.
Toby can't see him.
Max is going to be here.
Oh, that timing is insane.
Gets out as well. The chase is in. And if you're Metals, you kind of knew you had to go for that. You'll have no line on Insight. Oh my God.
What gun is
Never mind.
that?
Deleted. 1v1.
Wait!
He's able to find it.
What? Unbelievable! That was insane.
A last second 1v2. And it's just clutch after clutch here in map 5.
But his second kill was crazy too.
The snap
out of there.
onto Insight is absolutely absurd.
JB got snapped.
How on earth does he manage that one?
Oh my God.
And then the second he's just caught him napping. I mean, I don't think there's a world where Kleenex thinks he's flying out of top mid against me here. And then he gets the cover. Kleenex in no man's land.
What the
Heretics up.
God.
Yo, Metals has actually been. Yo, Metals has been
1v3s, 1v2s.
Oh my God.
Clutch up with Metals and now up 3-1.
Dude.
Metals.
I think it's safe to say Metals ain't going anywhere for this roster.
No, he is firmly planted on the Miami Heretics.
Players that already moved past that window. It may not make much of a difference as Koi have reset this play and are just going to get Kleenex deep and allow him to stay there.
Bit of posturing from both these two squads. Neither want to make a slip up here. When we start thinking about a plan over towards this A side, by the looks of things, they're heavily stacked. A line of Team Heretics players across the map.
Yeah, they're just
here, though.
They're trying to show force so Kleenex can maybe get a route underway. He's going to back off and try to watch the flank. 1v1 with Rancor.
He gets out of
slide
it.
through. I don't know how he's still alive, but
I don't know how he's not dead.
He's a cat with 9 lives, and with 35 seconds, Koi are going to feel a little nervy about hitting this A point.
Oh, they have close control as well.
Anybody's there. Trophy out's going to confuse things for a second. The utility running out.
Oh, we're baiting the fuck out of our boys.
Not 2 that he's going to get, but 1. 3 versus 3.
Still trouble though, getting onto the site here.
I mean, what do they do here? They got a plan.
Still going the way of Heretics. Someone's going to have to get just absolutely gun one of the Heretics players, and there's just
I fear there's Miami players at mid time.
They kind of crumbled there, Sam.
He's been alive since
that
the
was
get-go,
kind of a loose
and he
play
makes
right
you pay
there.
for not finishing off when you had the chance.
As soon as the trade goes down, top mid window.
Called it at the time. How was Rancor alive and for him to come back and find 3?
Hit mid, you're out of there. Climb up open, go through bottom
painful.
line or something. Get a quick little break, little ankle break.
Little how you doing, little boom boom boom.
Right here,
There's going to be a few people
down, boom,
in the STC arena who don't want to see that round.
They all hit out mid,
I'm
trade
not
the
one
guy
of
mid,
those
hit
people,
wind
but
the
all
big
those
dome.
Heretics
Big
fans
dome.
will be amongst the many of them.
Hindsight Andy.
Or do they want the drama? Do they want
The
this
only
well?
problem with that is they didn't go plat to window.
I mean, the thing about
and
this, and I think if you're looking at this from the mentality of Koi, is like,
They go plat
we
to
just don't
window,
get
they
clutched
can't
on
see
2
you.
different
If you
times.
hit it
We're
quick,
in the
hit
lead.
mid the wine, the guy can't
You
see.
But
still
this is going to feel like a
plant the
must-win
bomb,
round on
though,
the
is
offense.
the
Different look here for Koi. 1-2-1 split. Metals is trying to feel things out, and oh, it's dicey. Lots of shots come through. Everyone survives. Keep in mind, Metals does have an RC on the back pocket just in case they want to try something different there as well.
Pretty quick. That's the problem. Was like that were. If you wanted that rotation, they got to do it earlier.
Just raw nightmares of RCs.
Is that not what I just fucking said?
After today's shenanigans.
Some version of what you said.
Maybe.
Not entirely the
That's
same.
what I said.
A little bit of a point in the water here for Real.
Exactly what I said.
Max checking
That's
it.
not what he said.
Real
Okay. I didn't say that.
lingering just around the corner and makes his move. I'm not going to do the Jaws music.
Regularly,
It's
don't
been
ever
done
say
before.
some shit like that again, or I'm modding you and I'm modding
This
Rick
is just good
101.
discipline here from Kleenex, but how long does he hold that discipline as now a hit starts to develop? Here
Tom, who's your
comes
16-year-old mod?
Kleenex
Squiddy.
backs off though, gives away
Look at
that
Squiddy.
space.
They're in trouble.
He's a
Yeah,
great
they
mod,
sure
dude.
are, because the
Great mod.
timing of the pinch looks pretty flawless. Real for the first freebie. Rancor over the top though, shut down. And this is just Koi sending it forward, trying to stop the bomb from ever being planted.
Real 1v.
We don't care
Real
about the
1v.
flank. We'll just take you off the site. Just down to Real. 1v2 is going to happen inside of the corner.
All right, good round.
Call from Koi.
We're here.
You've been pinched from 2 different ways. Just
We're
force
here.
through one.
Oh,
And
Squiddy
it's
said I'm
sheer
not 16,
brute
idiot.
force
Okay,
that
I
gets
have
them
no idea
through.
what it is.
They take rock control after what is a brilliant
Yeah,
play from
Squiddy's
Real,
like
to be honest with you. As you said, the perfection.
I don't know why I didn't call you. I didn't know why I didn't call you out.
Could not be understated, but then Joan called like, yeah, okay, well, there's somebody behind us. Yeah, let's just kill the rest of them.
Child labor.
Rickley is 8.
Insight finds the
child labor.
And a lifeline for
Wrigley, you're 16 and you're putting shit like that in my
You have to give credit to someone who barely even showed up from the kill feed there. Putting the pressure into open hall makes Heretics feel really nervy about backing all the way up past Rock because you just don't know where the challenge is going to come from. So mind games coming through nicely. And how about this? Speaking of mind games, Heretics a 4-man push.
I like what they're trying to do,
defense.
bro. They're trying to show the crowd. Do what CS does,
They don't see what they like, so they back away. But they're going to late to the party here at B.
Insight gets the information. They're becoming a lot of stuns, a lot of nades, a couple of bullets. Nobody.
GG. I just sniffed the retake.
Bomb goes down.
I got a whiff of
retake.
You got a Miami retake here?
He needs to get him up pretty quickly.
Yeah,
who's getting blooded?
And if there's any noise that gets created through mid, he can watch on the cross or take a late play over towards office. Here comes Heretics, 4-man flood from the front. Kleenex, Abe getting affected by these stuns and nades. Real for the opener. Does he get a second? Yes, he does. But Insight now on that pinch has an angle over the top. It's a 1v2 for Insight.
So the bomb's not planted for you, brother.
Oh my goodness! Metals, Insight, 1v1. Insight trying to get there.
Jamie, no!
It gets diffused.
Oh my god. Oh
Massive
my
round.
god. What did I tell you?
As
Why
Insight
did he look
tries to get the
under
angle.
Why did he do that?
He made the play you said when he pushed through office,
see
but
if he
the
was on
bomb's
it,
planted for the
Jamie,
other side. It must be
no.
so close.
Kelly, you know he's
This
on the
one
bomb.
out.
He's not
This
popped
round
up.
1, 2.
Yeah,
Abe not quick enough to turn around. Joe
He's
is there for the trade.
He's been laying down
But
behind
that's
you
so
already
close.
for 4 or
Inside
5
Is there like a
life
moment
spree
where
and they
he
lose the
No,
round.
you don't got time to check under Kelly.
or die. Have to have 4 in a row.
You know what I'm saying, Tom?
Patience.
Was there like
for
a moment
Heretics
where he
on this
was running
offense.
towards
Joe
it and
already
couldn't
getting an
see,
early
like, if
look
Metal
over
got up
towards
and left that
topside
spot?
spiral, sees nothing.
No.
And Movie Star Koi just kind of back up and say, have we missed something?
He's got to know
No,
he's
they
on
haven't.
man.
Heretics are just playing very
Fucking
patient.
tweaks at Toronto, bro.
I told you I sniffed it, did I not? Did I not tell you I sniffed
No,
it?
you sniffed it, Tom. You sniffed it.
And I
one
literally
round
did it.
away
I didn't know what was going to happen, but I got a whiff.
Dude, Jamie has been put in every
$18,000
clutch
the
possible
timing
this weekend.
Just does not land. The player gets across, smells,
And
puts
he
the
has
bullets in.
just
Joe has to back
gotten
down. That's a
none
little
of
bit of room now for the
This is
side.
how he plays.
Team Heretics
No, I
on this
know,
side.
Vicious. He's in every
Needs to
one,
make a little bit
dude.
of noise because Real's hitting a bit of a pinch. Super's going to do more than make some noise, but Abe, big 1v1 win. Now,
there we go. Life. There we go. There we go. There we go. Some life out of the Koi boys.
He did really well considering the timing on fences that Joe did not get.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Breakdown by any sense of the imagination, but gives the room. Heretics push forward. I would have put my mortgage on Super winning that gunfight from that position. Abe maybe just lands a couple more. Get some coverage from the side of the door. It's a big win to find. Because they lose window control.
423 Luigi on it, though.
Absolutely. 6 in a row for Insight. Very close to a hellstorm, and if this little comeback effort continues,
you see 4 and 23s and Luigi's every time. It doesn't matter where they point the camera.
It's just aura, Tom. It's just aura, bro. I haven't seen any like multi-MVP, like and nothing of that though. I don't know why.
Late stun affects Insight. He backs up, needs to value his life. Tough battle with Metals. Both players survive though.
I mean, he's on a 6, bro. If he gets this missile, he could bring this shit back 100%.
And it's allowed a lot of room like this for Heretics to try and gain. But there's some
He needs to
information
get this
from Insight
cruise.
himself. Does not necessarily have too much backup. And Heretics are pushed way up. Movie Star Koi, you've got a lot of map control they need to regain.
You have to expect this though if you're Koi.
He was in kind of a tweaker spot though.
Yeah, he
Rancor will still hold
kind of a
very
tweaker
near
spot.
to the A site. Super. He's got full reign at the top hallway. Here comes the ISO.
Yeah.
Well done. Crossing T's, dotting I's. Rencor trying to rotate over.
We need to try to funnel Jamie as best we can here. This streak will be massive if they can get it.
Playing on this flank. He may not have time though. Real drops.
That's a plant.
Starts to develop towards B.
Rancor's on the beach. Jamie killed him.
That covered as well.
Oh, Miami's breaking. Miami's breaking again. Oh, Miami's breaking again.
Fans starting to look a little nervier than they were 5 minutes ago.
I think Jamie needs like a kill and a plant, and I think he has a streak.
Blaze, you're supposed to be impartial.
Or a diffuse.
No fucking way they break again, bro.
Abe in the comps trying to find what the next game plan is going to be. Heretics trying to will them to a single round.
He's close. I think he's 2 off.
As Insight continues to dig closer to the Hellstorm.
So if Movistar Koi win this round and Insight manages to find a kill, it will be a round 11 with a Hellstorm on the side of Movistar. Oh, they're hitting. This is a challenge.
Oh my God, it's a bang out.
It's going to be just a flat-out brawl. Insight, lots of damage, can't finish the kill.
Throw damage, Jamie. Throw damage.
Again, assists being tallied potentially as Joe finds one. The trade is out, and now the trophy systems have been expended. We reset the 3v3.
Little bit of utility, little bit of info gained. And still over towards this A side, and we got to weed them out.
Yeah. Koi's going to play for window control. Insight wants to make sure there's no long flank developing. Couple of tags over the top of the barrels.
He's playing nervy, that's the thing. Sometimes when you start to play for these streaks, you can then start to play differently.
Are they not seeing number 6? Are they just freaking because they haven't seen Super yet?
How to get towards that 7, and
here we go. No info without coming to the site. Oh,
it's all on you, buddy.
Oh, Jamie! One more! Oh my God, one more. He has a fucking cruise for round 11. I've seen this on Protocol before. I've seen this on Protocol! Jamie! Oh my fucking God!
Surely they don't bug this streak, guys. Surely.
Oh my God. Wait, who was it that Miami lost to with the streak on Proto? Was it Miami with the streak on Protocol earlier this year, round 11? Again, was it Boston? I think it was Boston that had it.
What a crazy day of Call of Duty in general.
Yeah.
These two teams have been in around 11 today.
Oh my God,
Movistar
dude.
were on the wrong end.
This is getting
Heretics
so dicey,
found the win against Optic, but lost the
How
series as well. Redemption on the line. It's an $80,000.
He's got a cruise.
Started as an $80,000 match, then an $80,000.
Holy shit! It's one round of S&D for 20 grand.
4 lives on either side.
An extra 20 grand.
How do we play this out? Heretics on the
They're at A with a streak, bro. They went A. Oh my God.
And now the
Oh my fucking God. Who has to push 10? Real has to push 10. Put it in 10, Real. Shoot it back at 10.
Real gets to 10, but he gets isolated. Hellstorm does not land.
So stuck.
3v4 for Heretics. Is there more heartbreak, or is there heroics for it?
Oh, that's it.
GG. Oh my God, Miami broke. Oh my God. Oh my God, they broke.
To the tune of a 5-2 deficit.
It was always Jamie. It was always Jamie.
Oh my God, main character actually lost map.
Dude.
Jamie
Jamie was in every important moment that entire map. I love it. Let's go. How the fuck, dude? Wow, that is a break and a half for Heretics today, dude. That is dagger after dagger today for the Heretics. That hurts.
And you'll say thank you very much for the check, and we'll see you boys later.
I was gonna say, you gotta kind of put it on the Heretics coach. You gotta be calming the streak or something, brother. Like, someone's gotta be counting that.
I mean, you're fucking either side you go to.
I mean, you gotta take mid.
Did they want to be the 3rd best team in the league? It was hard to tell.
I mean, your options were insta-plant. Your options with a streak on Hasi offense are insta-plant or take mid. Those are your two.
You can't look all this far, that's not an option.
Holy shit, dude. What a map out of Jamie, man. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Championship Sundays.
That's sick.
Just not able to clutch up what matters most.
It's 5%.
Not a bad placing for aim at his first event.
And now we got the grand finals, man.
It's been an absolute pleasure to see how they've done this, how they've developed as a team. They are so close. They are so close to being one of the best teams in Call of Duty. They are one of the best teams in Call of Duty, absolutely.
He was never dropped.
That tiny little bit extra.
Tom, you know what
they could really go on and do something special next year.
You know what Mike hit is an off-season thing?
Rocketeer in Riyadh, the greatest show on sand.
Match,
We've got one more match remaining. Before we get there, we've got the new gun of Abe with Fancy on the main stage for our final reactions.
At the HQ, you know what I'm
saying?
Stallions interview.
Movistar Koi lock in 3rd place, podium finish at the Esports World Cup. First, Abe, I want to congratulate you on your first ever international event, and you still were able to get a 3rd place finish. You walk away with pride. How do you feel?
I mean, feeling's amazing. The stage is awesome. I mean, I couldn't ask to be on a better team. I mean, for my first major or tournament, so I'm happy. I'm excited.
What do you take from this tournament after, it's your first major? There's a lot to learn here.
I just feel like I have a lot more to prove and a lot more I could show, and I'm just excited for the future.
Absolutely. Well, this marks the last tournament of the season, so you've got a long break before your next season in 2026. How do you plan to spend it?
Family and friends. I feel like, it's been a long time. It's been like a month. This is the most time I've been away from family, so I want to spend it with them, and yeah.
Well, on behalf of the Esports World Cup, we would like to present to you the bronze keyframe for finishing 3rd place. So if you can please come forward, our keymaster, to hand you over the frame. And this comes in with a massive bag of $200,000 for Movistar Koi. So congratulations. One more time, everyone in the audience, for Movistar Koi. Is there anything that you would like to say to the audience before we go to our studio?
I appreciate all the support, and we'll be back. I'll be back.
All right, they'll be back. All right, let's go to the studio.
We'll be back, and I'll be back.
Look at
From
James.
tears to elation as we
Let's
take
go,
a look
James.
at the final plays. Kleenex with the RC car inside.
You dropped
the
that guy.
Hellstorm trapping them in, and it's Movistar Koi from 5-2 to 6-5, stealing a game 5 and the $200,000 paycheck.
It was the best, man. They locked in. They said, we've got to do it for our young guns. Insight opening that up 7-3. He gets the Hellstorm. Kleenex with an RCXC. I don't think anybody even realized
Yo,
that.
I wonder if that border agent knows the chain of events that he has caused. That guy goes to bed every night without knowing the worlds that he shattered.
Listen, I mean, if you think about it,
13 and 4, 17.
No idea what he did.
He goes to bed every night in pure ignorance.
And this story of them has been so much about brotherhood, about trusting in themselves and their system and their beliefs. And they've done a wonderful job, for sure. Surprised so many of us, but just at that final hurdle, you can't get over it. No doubt that will be sitting with them for the next.
Just so close to second to last round. Like they had it. They made
Merc,
play.
dropped Merc, Twisty, and Abe.
Damn,
not
but,
Twisty,
with all
man.
the questions that have been on Insight's game and how he's performed, a lot of people saying like maybe he shouldn't be on this team. Well, he shows you like why he's here, why he's on this team, and why they're able to pick up a player and just find success immediately because the system that they have in place is just so spectacular.
Well, I love the system comment because I think there's a couple things that build into that. First of all, the great recruitment of Abe, so understanding that it would release Insight and let him play in the way that he has. But also, we kind of mentioned that we haven't heard from Abe all weekend, and we've seen a lot of moments where Joe
these
put
cats
his
do
arms
not
around
like
him and
each
giving
other.
him They've done a fantastic job of protecting that young man.
Koi tweeted 15 years playing this game and you're still worse than us. Then added the Miami Heretics.
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's some fucking beef in this.
Why don't they fuck with each other, bro? What the hell?
He's getting so hyped.
Because it's fucking Yankees, Red Sox. It's Rangers, Celtics,
It's good beef. I like that.
Taper that back a little bit.
I don't know the lore, but hey, I'll take it. I'm always down for beef.
I was talking about, like, Abe, I'm sitting there screaming, I'm like, you gotta help Insight. You gotta help Insight.
Is a lot
Takes
of
his time,
Spanish
finds the
esports
kill.
used to
Like,
be like
those are
very
veteran
insular.
plays.
I don't know if you remember, but like,
And I think I really love you guys touched
a
on the
lot of
system
like
because I think
just
both these
purely
teams very
national
much echo that
competitions. They didn't really play
across
the
each
EU
other.
or the
I think on
national
Movistar
stuff.
Koi, it's the same
Normally
thing.
in like
They
the
have a
recent
very
last couple of
good
years,
system. They
they
are very
started to
known
more
for
and
their
more play in those
for their
global
comms. They're
competitions
known
with
for
like
their
franchising and
fundamentals.
shit like that.
Bring
You
in
know?
So they just have,
clearly
like,
was
country
already a
beef?
very good system.
Yeah,
They were
there's a
able to
lot
plug
of
in that
country
player
beef.
and play. And for Movistar Koi, like I feel like they kind of needed this, especially Insight as a player that has been such a strong AR over the past
Wait, why did
couple of
Real
years.
tweet appreciate the
His game
support?
skills
Don't
are
know what's
very
gonna happen, but
transferable.
love y'all.
He's a vet. He knows how to
No?
get things
Think he
done when their
knows that
backs
he
are
might
against the
be,
wall.
getting
I
some
really
offers.
am happy to see that in Game 5 he was able to take
Also, I
over
think he
and do it
is a
for the
free
younger
agent,
guns
not?
and kind of make a
He
statement for
should
himself
be
as a
off
player.
base on
At
last
the
year.
start of yesterday, I asked you who should break up, who should stay together.
If you were here, you would understand the actual hate
EWC.
between the two. B, I won't lie, bro. The crowd looked like they were like actually beefing. It's probably crazy in there.
Zero was a crazy WrestleMania, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody
Run it
just
back
shuffled.
with
But
these
like,
teams. Koi, you have found your fourth, and Heretics. I mean, they have had a sensational season. Like top 4 at basically.
Been going back and forth all weekend. Nah, bro. It looks like serious animosity. That's why I was wondering. Like it looks like genuine fucking animosity towards each other.
They were on the fringe. They were competing with
What a throwback.
That was a tough day out of Miami. Those guys
Now
were
I
fucking.
look at them
oh,
stacking
they were
up
throwing
against
out
some of the
choke
best from the U.S.
I feel bad, man. Miami had a bad Sunday.
Yeah, these 4 guys are incredible, right? And you can see the way their brains are
Did
thinking.
Beans having visa issues affect the league more than you retiring Octane?
Low-key servers.
We believe in our strats. Like afterwards.
Yo, did Beans ruin the league?
Unfortunately, Real ends up having to push it to 10.
No, I didn't.
You know, that's okay. These are moments you learn.
I'm gonna want to see
They've
Donald
had
Trump
so
ruin the
many
league. Really
tense
think
games.
about it.
Beans ruined the league, bro. I'm shifting the narrative.
Congratulations to that young man. Joe DeCine sent down to challengers at the start of the year. Now he's back at EWC with a second top.
I mean, he's been trying to get off Miami for 2 years, so.
This time with Movistar Koi.
That is is true.
Well, he was going to join
Jawan Jennings left practice with a minor calf injury. I'm going to fucking tweak.
Oh, shit,
As we turn our
Sam.
attention to what
tweak.
is directly above it, though.
Oh my
that
God, I'm
is what
drafting
everyone
CMC
in
first
this
overall.
venue is fired up to talk about. On the other side of the break,
What
we
the
have our
fuck,
grand finals enigma. If they're just tuning into the show, why should they get excited?
Grand
right now?
Arguably the best
finals.
day of Call of Duty ever, ladies and gentlemen.
Easily.
And the last time these two teams played, it was a generational bang out.
Why is everyone getting injured in
We're expecting
practice,
even
bro? I feel
bigger
like
and
there's so
better
many
today,
players
and we
that are
can
just
well see that
fucking
game
this
seven.
shit up.
If you're just joining
This
us, this
football
is how it
fan.
all broke
Yeah, but
down.
How do we
about
feel
practice.
about Optic losing the coin flip, even though they're the number one
And I can't
seed?
believe,
I mean,
the
did you see how
final two
long
makes
Del got
sense,
hurt?
but when you go
Like,
back to
back-to-back
start this
champs,
weekend,
let's
it
go.
was nothing but absolute chaos.
Full
We
speed,
lost
bro.
FaZe Clan. We
Oh,
lost 100
Lord,
Thieves.
dude.
Team
That
Omen
whole Niners
knocking
team is
down
about
our
to be
defending
fucking
champions. It's been an
hospitalized.
insane weekend, and somehow Sunday has still been the best of them all.
Are you all enjoying the show? Let us know
Let them
in the
Cowboys.
chat. We got
Black Ops 7 themed Monster Energy cans are starting to appear in stores.
EWC 2025.
I don't know nothing about that monster shit, chat. I don't know that ain't me. Hey, that ain't me, chat.
Bro, this has been like a 7-hour day already, but it's because every fucking series is
I don't even give a fuck. Every series has been
Every
godlike.
series is a banger today, bro. What is
No, I'm not a Niners fan. I do have them in fantasy, though.
Honestly, I'll say this. The last two events have been really good.
The last 3 events have been good. DreamHack, too.
I don't know what's... yeah, I would say the last couple days maybe 4 good.
Unfortunately, the Optic fans will be going home in tears after the next hour and a half or so.
No, Sam.
A random Canadian border agent ruined the league without realizing it.
Everyone, sit down, lay down. Dead into you. Nice. We take that.
Damn, they made 50K in his first fucking event of the
What did he say at the end?
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
I thought he said something else.
That into a break? What the hell?
Oh, now we got the grand finals.
Banger. Absolute banger. Alex, think Canadian Border Patrol. W gift. Dude, that guy actually is going to go to bed for the rest of his life every night without realizing the chain of events that he caused. That's insane to me. Unfortunately, chat, again, the Green Wallers, they're just going to have to settle for their champs victory because EWC going to the Vancouver Surge. Okay. Absolutely. I think Tom ruined the league by dropping Merc and Abe. There's a lot of people that ruined the league, man. I don't think it was me. I think I'm getting gaslit, truth be told. I can't wait for people to come into my chat when Optic wins, like later or during the final, and see me wearing a Vancouver jersey. That'd be so funny, bro. I'm just gonna start tweaking. W gift. W gift. Let's go. Hope you enjoy that sub, Vancouver Surge. Dude, if they get second again, like, this roster mania is about to be insane, dude. This is about to be crazy.
Hey, I got an update for y'all.
What?
They just made an announcement in the arena saying that there should be no yelling or screaming during defusing when the match is going on.
Good.
During planting or defusing.
Well, hopefully we don't hear that bullshit.
That's WEWC. W from EWC there. That's a W. Thank you for the update, Z. Thank you for the update.
Z Carbone, our on the field reporter.
Yep, on the field reporter from Z Carbone. Yo, Z, you might need to call me on Discord to give us a from the field report from the crowd. You down?
Notorious neighborhood 33 months.
Join my Discord,
buddy.
Z, and turn your camera on and give us a live report for the ground. Give us a live report for the ground, Z.
Heard anything for the B? Nah, I haven't heard anything, Troy. I have no idea. Oh, Labubu's getting gifted. W Labubu. Nice run. Yeah, I don't know anything about the beta yet. I'm hoping that I have a lot of like random trips and concerts planned out over the next 2 months. So hopefully,
You better hurry the fuck up.
it doesn't land on one of those days. I'll be very sad. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
It's been a wild year for Optic. Kenny and Pred departed, Skies and Hook joined, and then a promising rookie arrived named Mercules. The change wasn't sudden, but something was different this time. They were able to best everyone that came before them, earning their back-to-back victory.
Vancouver.
Let's get straight to it, shall we? You turned it all around in the end. How the hell did you do that?
This guy right here, man. It's just weird because like the roster that we had is just like a championship roster, and no one obviously would have expected that. And then luckily, you know, we made changes, this and that, but then Hector made a call and got Mace, and ever since then, we've been a totally different team.
Yeah. What is it like playing with the guys? It's been
easy playing with them, bro. All four of us like have some of the best gun skill in the league.
Yeah.
Talent-wise, everything. So.
Do you feel like you have a target on your back now coming into this event?
Definitely. I feel like everyone is always going to want to beat the champs winners. This is probably like the same thing this tournament. Everyone just wants to win. And if they play us, they're going to be going 100%. So.
Last question, fellas. What would winning EWC mean to you?
It mean a lot to me because I feel like in the COD world, I've pretty much accomplished like everything you could when it comes down to majors, rings. I feel like this is like the missing piece that I have is EWC.
It mean a lot to me too. This would be my second tourney win. Would be back-to-back.
You went from a Challengers player to joining Optic, winning your first tournament with them, and now you're here in Saudi Arabia competing at the Esports World Cup. How the hell do you describe what your life has been like over the last few months?
Yeah, no, it's changed a lot, but like at the end of the day, I'm still just playing COD.
You're a pro now, truly a professional now. Life's changed a lot, you're working more, but at the end of the day, you're still playing COD and you're looking good.
Still having fun. Yeah.
Right on, man. Boys, thank you very much for your time. I've been Miles Ross. This has been Shotzi and Mercules. See you in the next one.
Yeah, I saw Troy. I hope this guy drops another F-bomb, dude. Give me a grand finals intro F-bomb.
Hello, one and all, and welcome to the grand finals of EWC 2025 for Black Ops 6. I'm your host, Chris Bucket. Alongside Allie, we have Enigma and Nameless as our analysts today. And I want to start with you, Allie.
What's up?
This is a story we saw just a few weeks ago on the biggest stage back in Kitchener. We're about to relive it here in Riyadh.
Yeah, in this battle, Texas has had the dominating side of this.
At this point, I don't know what to say, but it is what it is. The event was crazy. Thanks to our fans who come here. They deserve much more. I'm not sure what will happen in the future, but we'll be good for sure. Love y'all. Damn, they alluded to some shit over there in the Miami Heretics camp, man.
Enigma, let's start with this Optic squad.
Real now,
rain
court.
Fan favorites. Everyone was elated when they rose to that championship level once again at the end of the year. And a lot of questions were on how this team would perform in Riyadh. Yeah. They have lived up to their potential, and they walked away with a crucial Game 5 victory to get here.
They did.
Heretics being sold? Nah, I think just the players are free agents. I mean, bro, going into this is gonna be a massive roster mania period. I feel like a lot of the upper mid pack, like those Miami, Toronto, Vancouver players, I feel like they could get a call up, dude. Depending on how the LAT phase situation shakes out, those players could definitely get some calls up, man. Things could get a little weird.
That's gonna breathe so much confidence into this team for what's coming up next.
Yeah, and you know, looking at this matchup,
I don't think Rancor is free.
Like Surge, or it's a challenging one for them.
Yes. I mean, you look back at the finals, Search and Destroy, they warned everybody before this finals about calling out their repeat maps in the crowd.
Were you not here when Tom said that?
For Optic, they've improved since then, though. I mean, we've seen them. They were tested by Heretics, as you mentioned, and Shotzi's been playing at an MVP level, and Murphy's picked up right where he left off. So,
okay, Benja, it happens.
When you said you get this
fairly frequently, but it happens.
It's also the system. Their fundamentals are the best.
There's
not even a team close right now in terms of fundamentals and playing for the rotations. We've seen Shotzi make miracles happen by himself on Rewind, as you just saw, and at the end of these Search and Destroys, everything's just been perfect.
Allie, you don't agree with that? Who do you think stacks up?
I'd say the team closest is the one they're about to go up against right now. I mean, you talk about fundamentals, Vancouver Surge, that is their middle, last, and first name, simply because of the system that they've built with Rainbow Ray in this squad. Even when we interviewed him, he talked about the fact that they don't do egos here, they don't do playing for
I'm never opening this platform again. I just open Reddit. The first thread that I see is Heretics need to replace medals.
information.
I'm never opening Reddit again.
I'm
never opening
EWC. One of the best parts here is that everyone gets a key. That is your symbol that you are alive in the tournament.
Kid just played the best event of his life.
Heretics key was crushed at the hands of Hercules, and a little smirk as he gets the final crushing of the night. One more key potentially in their future.
Yeah, and you know they got to be confident in it. And you heard him in an interview earlier. You know, they said, "Are you going to win this?" He said, "We're just better."
Called me from the
We're just
ground.
better. And I think they truly believe that. I mean, even in that grand final, the Hardpoint's just dominated by Optic, and that is the game mode that Surge's been able to hang their hat on the entire season since bringing in Neptune, one of the world-class Hardpoint teams.
I need to hit up Zane to do some networking for me.
Hercules has been the story of the year for me, and he is already a superstar.
I need Z to do some networking for me.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with the one and only Hercules as he gets ready for another grand finals. Merc, how you feeling coming off that last series? Because that was insane.
Yeah, no, feeling good. That series was nerve-wracking for sure, but the boys clutched up, so.
They definitely did clutch up, okay? Now you're going up against the Vancouver Surge yet again. You know that they've been prepping for y'all, okay? What y'all gonna do to kind of stop that?
We're just gonna play our game, clear comms, good teamwork. Last time we played them, we bottled 2 maps very bad, so I feel like we should have won 5-1. So hopefully this time it'll be like it should be.
Now that blitz, they've been saying it, blitz, blitz, blitz. We coming for the blitz. How you gonna stop the blitz?
Some slants, some play action.
Oh shit!
Not getting blitz, okay? They want their key up
My
there.
boy Mason knows ball.
So they can
Okay.
be champions here for Black Ops 6 at EWC. Let's go.
Okay.
Hercules coming off an MVP
He
performance
said
at our
some
previous
play
event
action.
in
I
Champs.
like
Now
that.
he is in the running for that
I
title once
like
again. You look at
that.
some of his numbers, and you
That's good odds.
This is a rookie
I
in his
like
4th
that.
event.
It's unbelievable. Even when you go back to our last tournament's numbers, he was
He
putting
did
up
say
the
slant.
exact same
He said slant or
1.4s
play
across
action, but
both
I like the
1.5s.
ball knowledge.
You
That's
understand
good
what those
work.
numbers means? He is
Good answer.
dominating almost every gunfight that he gets into. This guy's good for
Oh, you don't know the real football? Oh,
It's
it
the
happens.
impact in those moments as well. I mean, we see there it says clutches too. One of those, ladies and gentlemen, if you miss the one between
Slant action, absolutely.
I mean, you can't teach that. You can't train it. The guy plays it absolutely to perfection. We've talked about it already, broken it on down.
You know what a slant is?
We've gotten to re-witness it a couple of times in the back, and
It's a
just seeing the
diagonal
way he
across
plays out,
the
even the
field.
bait into
Tom, you
not
hear?
being stunned. It's not just about the information gained; it's the
That's
information
slant
that he's
action,
baited
chat.
out. Understanding those things.
Alright, so here's the slant, Tom. Ready? You line up. You line up at the line.
Already, he knows what he's doing.
Speaking of
Take
that,
the
like we had
football,
Dashi up here, and he talked
and you
about like
smack
his
it
poise
off.
and the communication as well. This is a team that has stage.
He just deafened straight in your fucking face.
With that
He just deafened straight in your face.
He didn't want to take it,
has gone to the grand final.
He didn't even let you finish. He just deafened right in your fucking face.
This is my weekend to do it. I'm doing it for my dad. Can he get it done in a best of 7 against the world's best?
Absolutely. I think everybody understands consistency on this roster. It has been in Neptune. Obviously, he did have the last series today, but they still were able to get it through the hoop. And we got to talk to him afterwards and be like, look, he knows that he didn't play well, and he's going to show up for this grand final. Honestly, for me, my eyes are more on 04. I feel like he is due for a takeover. He is due for a pop-off series, and he's got one more to go before BO6. It's the end of this season. I feel like there's some pressure there.
I would have agreed with that, but he had some big moments in the last series.
I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying he's going to be their X factor.
Fair enough. I think it's Neptune, though. He let me down in that series. Even afterwards, he said it was like his worst series that he's ever had. Right? You know, he had some moments in the control, some individual like pop-offs, but in the following maps just didn't do too much, and I think Neptune's the guy who can be the equalizer on the opposite side of shots.
Enigma, we got to talk about that, man, though. Abuza finishing the final 1v1 to get them this spot in the grand final. An epic moment for the team. And Nasty, of course, making his way to the second grand final at EWC.
Didn't even sit there. You could have, you know what I'm saying? You could have told me to go fuck myself and beat it out. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, and I mean, it's time we put some respect on this guy's name. Like, he has been delivering for a long time now and showing up consistently for his team in big moments where they needed him to. He's got this incredible communication system with Abuza. And you mentioned him there. He's going to have himself a huge series here, just as he did in Champs. He was their real standout performer.
Victim cheese and
is going to be
some
so good. We
crybaby
talked to
cheese
04 about it. Here's what he had to say.
and Jaden's team.
Oh, look who it is, bro. Look who it is, man.
As he gets ready to go to another
Look
grand
who it
finals.
is. Hi,
You just
Nico.
watched
Hi,
a
Daddy.
crazy series with Optic and Heretics. What did you see when you watched that?
Hi,
Honestly,
Slater.
2 teams really batting it out, giving everything they got. That was actually both of their best games, and
It was great to watch.
It was. Now, you're going up against Optic here in these finals. Did you know, I know you want to get this get back here in Black Ops 6 from that last finals. What you guys gonna go do differently against these boys than the previous?
Just make sure we prep harder than we did before. Our confidence is way more than we had last finals. Again, like I said before, we had delusional confidence, so we're gonna bring that into finals.
Hey man, that delusional confidence can take you far, and it can also put your key on that wall for Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and have you immortalized as an EWC champion. What would that mean for you guys after the season y'all have had?
It'll mean everything, bro. After the season we had, all the second places, all the hard work, and to do it with some of the best people I ever teamed with, it'll definitely be an honor.
It definitely would be. Vancouver Surge fans, get ready, because they ready to drown them out.
Kai, thank you for the 17. Surge's been the most consistent team all year on LAN. They're due. So I got him winning 4-0, Connor. So I got him winning 4-0.
Yeah, he just makes a massive impact. You know, whether it's Respawn or the Search and Destroy, 04 is the versatile player who will get it done anywhere.
Blitz!
You know, the series is going to be so good. You look across, you got Optic, who's trying to solidify themselves the best team on the year, and you got Surge trying to get that first championship. This is like their fourth stab at it. And they've gotten better every single time that guy tipped the spear.
What's been so impressive to me throughout
this
week has just been the stamina
displayed
by both.
I think so. I mean, they're just going to pick the easy ones. They're just going to pick Thieves Phase
now
and
they
then
have
Vancouver.
to do it in their longest
But I think they're still
series
doing the
of
broken
the
ones.
week. It's a
I hope so,
best
bro.
of
That shit's,
seven.
I love
First
that.
to 4 wins is going to raise this trophy.
coming with
Let's
me.
take a look at our maps and modes. We're going to be starting things off with Rewind, Protocol, and Protocol.
The double pro?
Allie, what does this tell you?
We're getting our guns warm early, boys.
Hopefully Nasty's fingers not like,
that's
you
going
know,
to be a battle right
fucked.
out of the gates, and I'm happy to not see any Vault Bot or Hacienda doubles in this layout because we know how well that momentum can work in.
Yeah, and Surge won the coin toss, so they got to pick to be Team A.
You know he's mentioned. You know he's gonna mention that later. He's gonna say, only a few of us could do it like that.
Controller gets removed from
And
the
you know what you
series.
can do? Say, tune in Twitch.tv,
there, so that could be huge
match. You can hear from
yeah,
him.
full return of from that jab series. It was split to a piece.
Oh, my bad. My bad,
They
Peter.
choked heavy in that Protocol Search and Destroy, so they may feel that one edges it slightly in their favor.
Now, Control had a patch update, but you told me Protocol Control plays pretty similar. What should we expect if we get to that vault game 6?
If we get to that vault, I mean, last time in the series, the vault was choked by Surge, and so was the Protocol Control. If you think about it, they look back at that, they know they were moments away from winning both of those maps. I think
he's getting into the city, man.
Surge know the opportunity they have in front of them. They have to seize it.
And Allie, we saw Rewind, Search and Destroy played by Optic just a bit ago. What should we expect if this goes to a Game 7? That's what the script is saying here at EWC.
If we go to a Game 7, I might have to lean towards that green wall. I think the way they battled back into that Rewind, I think it fits their playstyle incredibly well.
No, Clayster's not one to our age, babe. That
If you
doesn't
get
sound like
Neptune
him.
and 04 going, we could be in for another maybe round 11, Game 7.
Nameless, we are down to the final minute, so it's time to put our pride on the line. You get to kick off our first prediction in the best of 7 for the 2025 title in Black Ops 6.
Yeah, you know, earlier this year, Optic cost me a lot of pickups. I kept picking them. They just kept losing.
They didn't even
But recently, I keep picking Optic, and they keep winning. I got them again. They're winning this.
Enigma?
Yeah, I got to join up. I think it's going to go to that Game 7. It'll suit the pattern of the day. I'm taking Optic 4-3.
I love the story of Vancouver Surge way too much. I think Optic got their one, and I think it's time for somebody to take them down. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge.
Vancouver in their 4th grand finals, finally raising the trophy.
In 6.
Playing this Optic team on Protocol Control doesn't seem like a great idea.
Where do you land on this one? Optic Gaming, the defending champs, taking on Vancouver Surge.
They probably beat
this
what,
is your
Hasi,
EWC
Connor?
Grand Final.
I feel like Optic, they're going to definitely have to worry about our playstyle. If they come out flat, we're going to win.
Surge, they've made what, about like 3 grand finals, 4 grand finals at this point, so they're a tough team and we're not gonna, treat them like bad or anything.
Safe in the spawn and now get out of here.
Wow, they actually hit him with a quick interview. Quick that out, I like that.
I'm doing this for my dad, my girlfriend, my teammates. I really want to win just for them.
I think what we have compared to them is just the composure.
I don't know.
We're blitzing.
We're going back to back.
We're blitzing. We're going back to back.
That was dope. That was dope.
We're blitzing. We're going back to back.
And that was actually far.
The production for this event has been really good, I will say.
They must have put that together like really quickly, right? Like,
Yeah. Nah, all the like content pieces and production for this tournament's been really, really good.
A lot just comes down to money, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, not even that, but just like the ideas, like the post game, like player interviews for the couch and stuff like that. Like that doesn't cost any
You know
extra.
what it is? They're taking some pages out of the Counter-Strike scene for sure.
It's just more player content. It's just hard to put out there. Can you ask Tom if the winner of this plays FaZe? I think so. FaZe 3-1 Optic. I think so. FaZe 1-3 Optic said that.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that guy's on fucking dick, bro.
Oh, drum cheese.
Drum cheese.
More drum cheese, bro.
Is Nick Cannon coming out?
Bro, what?
Cristiano Ronaldo play James.
Magnus Carlsen's on the right. You don't see him?
If Cristiano Ronaldo walked out right now, I'm really fucked, bro.
What are you saying, bro?
I can't lie. This is fire.
Low key, if Sydney Sweeney walked out right now. If Sid... Oh man, and he's in a Falcons jersey.
Okay.
No,
Z
Oh, shit, my
Cardinals under
bad,
one of the
my bad.
hoodies.
This is the definition of a championship Sunday. After 2 nail-biter semi-finals, we reach the conclusion of Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup.
After all the gunfights, the wild strats, the fearless battles, only 2 teams have risen through the rubble.
The elite, they're here and they are ready to do what they do best. Right now, they are looking to deliver a champs rematch in Riyadh. And the stakes are clear. The huge prize money, this trophy.
There's a 0% chance Optic Zuma knows who Magnus Carlsen is unless he saw him in a gambling clip.
Forever.
Optic Zuma.
Well, Ian, the crowd is about to go
Say
electric.
it.
The arena is about to
Say it.
erupt. Riyadh, are you ready for the grand final?
Say it, good, bro.
The teams are waiting in the wings. We can do better than that. Riyadh, make some noise!
There's only one thing
Say the
left to
thing.
do, Ian, is to call out the teams. First, they are here to smash the green wall, to claim what has always eluded them. Please welcome Vancouver Surge!
Yeah, boo us. You think I care?
They're blitzing. They're ready to
They're
blitz.
blitzing. Optics running play action with Vancouver's blitzing.
What are we watching? He's on my fantasy team. He's blitzing. Fuck, I don't know.
Their opponents are looking to conquer the world once again. They want the crown. It's Octane!
Hey. That is. Oh, kind of got a yeah.
Dude. I mean, Donnie Tempio, they call him a thick role player, so.
That's insane.
I gotta see 04 in a 3-point stance. Okay.
Nah, bro, my chat is insane.
What? What are they saying?
They're nuts, Kelly. They're nuts.
No. Give me
Riyadh
one thing.
circle.
Read the first thing. Read one chat. Just read one chat.
Okay,
Riyadh
when 04
circle
walked out,
fit.
The whole chat starts spamming
Riyadh circle
That's
fit is
all knowledge.
fucking awesome.
That's not being weird. Yo, that's ball knowledge.
Circle pick! Circle pick!
This is it!
Yo, what
the
if shots
final
like,
chapter of this unforgettable tournament is about to be written in
Man,
real.
I saw a tweet. You have Vancouver Surge jersey on right now?
Of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the
What
Esports
the Seattle?
World
It's a Seattle Surge jersey.
now.
Okay, so we're wearing the throwbacks.
What's up? Baby. Say hi, man.
The Rumble in Riyadh.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
One of the greatest days we have seen in competitive COD history, and only fitting that we should run back the Champs Grand Finals here. My name is Miles Ross, and alongside me, Jeremy Study Estacio. Brother,
You got Study in the finals,
one hell of
guys?
a matchup.
The last dance of Black Ops 6 between two familiar foes who just a couple weeks ago played each other for a ring. Now face each other again for another opportunity at Glory. Both teams today have been battle tested, went all the way to the distance, that have been able to prevail and put themselves in a position.
Hey, Joe, you don't like it, man? You're not vibing with
one
the.
more
You don't
time.
like it, Joe? Casting our first ever grand
One
final.
more,
Let's go,
a final
Joe.
chance,
Okay,
a
that's
final
sick.
opportunity.
You don't like it, Joe?
Vancouver
Give me
Surge to
PTSD.
right the wrongs with so many second places. Our Silver Surfers will see if they can herald in a victory here against a galactic-sized foe in the form of Optic. What a year! What a tournament! What a day!
Weirdly, I don't like it.
Four wins here. We start things off on Rewind, Stud. What's the significance of this?
Time to blitz.
Keep in mind that Surge won the coin toss. So with them winning the coin toss, they choose a majority of the maps that they want to play. Obviously, you're going to get rid of Hacienda Control. But the fact that they decided to pick Rewind Hardpoint as the opening HP, when you have watched the Green Wall play it the entire time this weekend, and have always been the comeback kids, there is something that they have in store that Optic need to be aware of.
No more tricks. You don't get to take
I don't know what you're
any
talking
of
about,
this with you
Robert.
into
That
the
wasn't me. It was
next game.
AI,
This is
bro.
where it ends, the
AI is
final
2025
day
is crazy,
of Black
man.
Ops 6
I never said that
competitive
shit.
COD.
Let's go.
Hoping to see some tricks, some magic conjured up by our heroes on stage. Man, Jay, what heroes they have been all tournament long. The clutches, the late nights, the massive plays.
Do you guys
It
all
has
have Optic in
all
here?
been there. We have been eating good, COD fans. And this Rumble in Riyadh is about to get started. Rewind, protocol for our first three. The last time we see those maps and modes in that variation this year.
And I think Crip just being a best of 7 actually gives a slight advantage to the Surge. Because you only have to play 4 respawns and 3 search and destroys. You have been the team ever since the addition of Neptune. S&D wins you championships. You've been tested on every single one of these maps.
We need to bang
Side
out that
rewind
top.
at the end. That's
with
if
the
we go
PS5
all the way to
controller.
the distance. It's all about the ice. It's all about the composure, the veteranship.
Oh my God, Ray
the
standing
coaches on
tall in a
both
grand
sides and
final.
camaraderie.
Oh.
They played against each other so many times on the main stage.
In
Now it's time for the
2025
young
grand
bloods.
finals.
Get down.
It's a deep history, man, between those players. For Optic, again, world champions. They've got
Here we
chips
go.
for everyone on Vancouver Surge. This would be the first. And what a tournament to get it done at. To remember this day of COD, to remember that you were the team that came out on top of all of that, of every single nail-biting moment. You were left atop the pile. What an accolade it would be. One thing to win the Esports World Cup, another to be remembered forever as a legend. Map number 1, we are loaded.
Here we go,
in.
boys. The end
Let's
of
get
Black Ops 6, the last
Let's
series.
get into it.
It's
Fitting,
been real.
fitting that it's Vancouver.
Optic can be.
Thanks for letting me hang out in the watch party all season, man.
Of course, Kelly.
That's something that you're going to have to think in your back of your mind. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Lock it, boys.
Last
Last series of Black Ops 6.
We go, and the opening nades are exactly what you find there from Abuza. A slight exchange of gunfire in towards time, and Optic in the blue arrows, Vancouver Surge in the orange. They managed to overwhelm time.
All right, opening break to Vancouver.
That is a perfect break-off. You spawn not on the preferred side. You clean out house all throughout the middle of the map. Instantly flip the spawns. Now you're soaking up all of this P1 hill time. With 30 seconds still remaining, Shots are the only one that can try to contest for the spawns. He gets taken care of. And for now, Surge, they are happy with this play.
Yeah, number 4, Nasty spawns up in the right spot. You're going to see 04 now reposition. They're going to lock down the low left-hand side of the map. 15 seconds, a new hard point is going to appear. Our teams make their way there.
Oh my.
Entire minute.
Holy step back.
Mercury's and Shotsy find their kills, but still not necessarily the full break yet.
Yeah, but the spawns are secured in favor of Optic. So allowing them to find the opening kills
puts them in a position to fully set up. Trophy systems are going to go down. Vancouver now need to find a way to approach this. Everyone going to work their way around the back to isolate this one on 3.
Stuns are out. Chelsea trying to push forward.
Geyer_64 donated $2.50. If I win this, then I'm Dashy. I'm hitting Rambo with a Super Bowl level bowling touchdown celebration.
But it's still a contest for the spawns. Abuza and 04 are on the backside. So the close spawns for Optic are still
I think they probably squashed
but
it,
you
man,
need
to be
to take
honest.
care of
They had to have
04.
squashed
You're
it.
going to have the reinforcements. You're going to have the rookies. And now you have the numbers. It's still a 2v1 with Optic in control of the map.
So
gas
they're going to really
spawns.
find a whole lot of time here. And the spawns are going to flip the last possible second. So not an ideal situation right now for the Surge lads. They're going to have to fight their way through
No!
time. Happy to
Dude,
get the next 10.
Optic have so many
top
team
side of the
kills,
mini-map, we now go.
And this needs to be calculated risk right
It's
here
almost as
because
if Dan
there's no
Ghost is
space
back on his
currently
whole team.
taken from
That's the
Optic.
ghost of Dan.
So those spawns for Surge are still going to be over towards the new HP. But you got to watch the OE. Don't allow one of these SMGs to be a nuisance.
Oh, hit that mid route. Take that
timing.
timing. Yup. Look at that go, bro. Look at that go.
The business and Shooting who tried to farm that time, taken down in a wild exchange of guns over there. Once again, 04 isn't going to contest for the flank now from Hoover. Top right-hand side, he's now making a play. And the dance is on here for the top right-hand side of the minimap. Well, the hardpoint is still in contest.
Oh, Kyler, massive win. Oh, they're about to pull away.
Right there out of the new
They're about to pull away.
Flood their way through the front, get the early break. Now you are in a powerful position with this
pull
final
away.
30 in your favor to blow this game wide open. They're almost up by 100 already.
04 push back into the depths of kitchen there. Shotzzy asked to see the manager. Back over the time, over the top. We go! Ridiculous kills, final 13 all the way in the
This is not good if you're Vancouver.
Scrounging for scraps.
Don't worry, guys. We'll be okay. A lot of game left.
Surge. You obviously picked Rewind for a reason, but you are not showing me anything. Me to understand why. As now Optic win the rotation over towards the money hill. You're almost up by 100, as I said again.
Oh, no.
Optic looking great.
Oh, no.
Let's hear how
Brother, this guy is turned.
I'm watching left.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. One's left side glass, Abuza. Left side glass, Abuza.
Yo,
yeah, they're going left.
Yo, watch out, B search. One side, B search. He's in court, and then deep. He's gonna be office, and then one guy's deep.
Look your left, Bruce.
I saw him short.
Yo, yeah, one's deep, P3, one's P3. Okay,
Back door.
Yo, two front of me.
Two front.
Back door off the door.
I have your help front.
I got
Abuza deep front, Abuza deep front, two front.
Yeah, two guys side door. Two guys side door.
Two on time.
In the back dead.
Nice, kiddo. We spawned out.
Yep, pressure that.
Yo, in the back.
I'm going.
Yeah, go no.
Next in the back, that's perfect. They spawned that old, All four.
I'm in court.
Let's go with office on you.
Yeah, they could go 18 on me.
I think they're right.
They have to go 18. Court, then another one court, Abuza. Two court.
Yeah, two court on me. I got one.
Another one court.
Another one glass, Nessie. He's going court, mid court.
First guy court. Soak this time, nice. I have a trophy on you.
Yo, they might start spawning behind you guys.
No, we're good. I'm blocking.
What's front time? I'm pitching. Wait, yo, he's court holding. All good.
Okay, outer bench. I'm dead. I got naded.
Yo, I help. Yo, one guy's outer.
Get tagged.
Two on time, Dad. Another one on time. Abuza.
One's gonna pin.
Bro,
calm communication there from Optic, and now down nearly 100 points. Let's go for a Brave listening with Vancouver Surge.
Pinch.
My phone's here.
Outer weak.
One is there, time one outer.
You buy yourself. Two. One minute. Yo, we hit 6 o'clock. Nice. Dash is mid-side time on you.
I don't see him.
Oh, Brandon. One's gonna be 18.
I don't see him.
I'm
Dashy. Okay. He's still
18. 18.
118 and 118. Is that him?
Oh, me. 2 more time. No. I think he's going to be 2 seconds.
One tick on me. Zig. Nice, that's 3.
Glass, go default.
Spawn P2.
Kill him,
Spawn P3, guys.
Yo, Court, watch out glass. Oh, listen, he's already P3. I can't stop it. I'm holding low. I'm on P2. I'm on P2.
Get my glass. Zig on me. Zig, he's going 10.
Yo, pick up my shoe when you spawn. Nice one, burger.
Okay, I'm going back left.
Tell me to get my streak, John.
I'm gonna have 18 5 seconds.
Yo, right on me, then.
I'll be straight now.
Look, glass one.
I'm watching my street.
That's right, They're gonna eat this all. Nice try.
Nice, I've hold the left, guys. I don't see anything.
Glass, Brandon. Left to the right.
I'm not sure. I think 3 times.
They're soaked.
Yeah, it's still glass.
They just got every kill for a minute straight.
Comeback is absolutely
They are getting every kill right now.
Some of the longest gunfights you can in Black Ops 6.
And this is their opportunity to get themselves back into the mix. You dominate the presence in towards P1. You win the rotation over towards P2, and you are fully set up off the rotation. But players are dropping like flies. Hercules and Shotzi flying on in from the side. Though you gotta stay alive because your teammates are spawning in Africa. It's the last guy. 04, you gotta do something.
A long way to go from Riyadh. Here's the shots. 04 now in the back, still going. The dance is good. The dance is done. Hook knows the steps, and he walks away with it. 30 seconds to go here on the second set of P2. And the first go around, it was all optic, and it's looking that way again.
And this is a good chunk of time to take if you are the green wall.
They got all the kills, and then they died at the absolute worst time.
And with the lead that you have, Surge have to approach this. They cannot afford to give up this time here. But the more aggressive that they are, this is when Optic can start to take space. They're more focused on just soaking up all this hill time, keeping that 100-point lead in their back pocket.
Still looking to be 100 points after.
Yeah, they're still 100.
Nah, they're chilling. It's just funny. They fucking kill each other the whole time. None of them actually matter, but it's just like, damn, bro, stop it.
The hard points, there is no cover, and it is wide open.
Oh no, and spawn in the back. They didn't block.
Shots, all good. Oh, the follow-up. If that was the jab, here comes the knockout blow.
The spawns are being blocked. You're not going to be able to survive on the hard. Oh, the break is going to come on in, but a team kill is only going to assist Vancouver potentially on holding this down. If you are Optic,
why not?
40 seconds still on P3. You're going to give this a couple more good pushes because you have the side of the map that you want.
Okay, back we go.
Oh my God.
Another point to the dreaded Gen soon. Thinking about next. Thinking about Shotzi finding more kills from the same position. Top of the box.
If the other team's not going to kill us, I'll just do it myself.
Just consistently playing from the back foot. If you cannot find an early break or a couple set of kills here to make your life a lot easier off
Nando
the rotation,
donated $2. No way Fanboy and Chum Chum about to lose to Optic.
Making the moves now to Beepers once more. Optic starting to run away with it once again. It feels like champs all over. This was the map it ended on. Abuza and Nasty with their kills. How much have they learned from this moment? Can they find the resolve to mount the comeback? Into Beepers we go. Numbers up so far for Surge. Mercury's holding it. Mercury's down. 3 dead. Surgery.
Beautiful break there from Surge. A much needed break at that. They also need all of this hill time.
It's tough.
Not afford to give up your life for free, and Hook already finding an opening. They are playing it patient. They still know that they're not going to be fully set up. They are in a tight spot towards the back end. Trades going back and forth. Nasty still alive in the HP.
Gotta win a big one against Dashi. Gets it done, holding it together. Spawn's dropping now across map, and Abuza's got bullets for them already. Through the middle we go. Another throwdown inside Gens is on the menu, and Surge are starting to get things going here. That's a nice force spree out of Nasty. This is good time, but terrible timing from Neptune.
And every kill off the rotation is a big one because it's only going to allow Optic to be uncontested over at the P5. 04 finds an opening through court. He's got to put himself in a position to potentially work this pinch. 175 to 224. It can still be closed out here.
It's got to be one good break. Oh my word, out of Surge. Here we go. Entry kills are there. Dashi from prone finds it. The Supine Superstar gets another one. It's a set of kills right now. Looking for one more push, one more break on the entry. Down! Mercury's cuts them both. Hook now on the cut-off kills as well. That could be it, but 04 staying alive.
Unless it's 04. Oh! Unless it's 04.
Muscle up for the next wave.
Another lifeline. 04 with a massive couple of kills here to allow his team to get back into the mix. Pinstripe kill feed. Trades going back and forth. The Nuke in a position to at least find one. But it's all out mix fest. A bloodbath in towards the Gens.
And we're not over yet.
Mr. Salty YTTV donated $5.
This shit is going crazy,
crazy,
man.
Vita played SMG for Seattle.
Vita Vea.
And Vancouver Surge, they've taken a
Bucks legend right there.
Gens.
Optic only need 15 seconds, but Surge are now surging their way back into this game. They breached the 200-point mark. They flipped the spawns as well. Optic cannot go one by one. But that's 3 dead. Get on the hill.
Here we go.
Hey, Brandon's got 240 as well.
To close it out. Can we get another big break from Surge? Abuza there with the Jackal. Nasty as well. Onto Shotzi, trying to keep this play going. There's the tags. Traded out again, and Surge are good.
Surge are good for now, and a split spawn for
Oh,
Optic.
they're flipping them. Oh, they're flipping them.
Now you flip the spawns again. 40 seconds. They cannot win it here, but you need every single kill in the feed to keep them away.
Now looking for his 5th. You're still holding the hard point. Watching out for the next wave. In they come. Through the thresholds. It's going to be a 2-angle attack right now for Optic. Nasty on one side.
Oh, fuck.
Still holding the front. Last contest.
Oh my
Search
God.
are good.
Oh my
God.
Decision. We cannot afford to
able
give
to
it this
hold the
time.
P2
They gotta
though.
fight their way through P1. They still only need 6 seconds.
Yeah, I got through.
Wait, they hit ult.
It's within reach.
They're trying to win off ult. They win. They win. They win. They win. They win. They win.
Alone. The game could end here. Nasty's got to move. Fight his way forward. No, it's
What a play call! What a fucking play call! What a play call! What the fuck?
On P1 rewind.
Bro, he just let that guy run through for the L.
What a fucking play call!
Flat on the first set of those hard points. We're consistently playing from the back foot.
Holy
didn't even have to
shit.
do much.
Wait, the balls on them to not play for P2 there is crazy.
Give yourself that cushion. And even with the late surge there from Vancouver.
If they did not win those gunfights, they most likely lost that map. That is crazy to go for. I tip it.
Run. They've learned their lesson. But that is a lesson they can now forget. Rewind.
Vancouver made a lot of mental mistakes that map.
I think you won, Tom.
Good memories. Black Ops 6. We say goodbye to the map and mode. We'll still be playing Search and Destroy at the very end of this series if we have to.
Tom, I have my double S2.
Unbelievable
Let's
start.
go.
And what a run, man. I mean, Jake, the multi-kills were the inside of Gens again. Teamwork on point for both teams, and I'm loving, as far as the long run of the series goes, loving what I'm seeing from both squads.
No, especially from Surge, just coming to life there.
Yeah,
Because
he just let
Optic
the guy
looked like
run
they were
through
going to run
Buck
away with
and
that
get 2
game
kills.
very, very quickly.
Blues had 30.
Gaining some
He
momentum
literally
towards
just
the end of
ran,
that
he just
game.
literally ran by
They're going to go
and got
back and
2
think
kills in Buck and all
one or two
GG's.
situations we could have changed.
Wow.
We could have potentially took that
You got
opener.
Method Sick calling Movistar's
Now
mom's
Optic
whores and
do what
shit.
they do best. Take the opening.
Going
HG.
crazy on TL.
Now we're going into the Search and Destroy on protocol.
What?
We've seen
Yeah,
both
Method Sick
teams
fucking
go
Heretics
down to the
coach.
wire on this one.
Say their moms are whores and shit.
Another close one on its way, no doubt.
That's real
We don't
beef.
The
say
first
that-
map
we don't say that
falls
word
to
over.
Oh, sorry.
There's some real, you know.
two
Tom,
absolute
that's on me.
legends of the
Too soon?
squad.
It's my bad.
The superstar himself, arguably the GOAT of the CDL era, Shotzi, and the young Mercules joins the roster. And what a run they have had together. Their stats absolutely unbelievable in this tournament start, whether it's his Search, whether it's Hardpoint control, you name it. Everyone has been pulling their weight.
Man, look at Bruce,
battled
bro.
their way
Little
towards
top
this
frag,
Everyone has to give their
245.
25%
Shit.
if you want to put yourself in this position. But these
What's next two?
young
Oh,
men
double
right
proto.
here on your screen, we're going above and beyond in Search and Destroy.
right,
We've
who's about to
always
process these
said
search
it for years on years. S&D wins you championships. A 1.62 for the rookie, a 1.24 for the champion. And both great in their opening dual win percentage and their clutches. These are guys you got to put a lot of focus on going into this map too.
And those clutches, they make the biggest difference, man. That's a round count. That could be a map. And that is exactly what you were looking
Just saw
for
that
in these dire
fucking
moments at
Method
the
Sick
deepest
tweet. That
end
shit's
of the
crazy,
biggest
bro.
tournament of the year, EWC. The attack win rate as well there for Optic. So a couple of pieces here to think about as we roll onwards now into this grand finals. Protocol has been an incredible map to watch. Very, very memorable moments so far, Stud.
It's so fun to see, man. It's so fun to see because in the beginning of the year, it was just nonstop action in towards bottom comms. As time's going on, teams get a lot smarter, teams start to develop some strategies, and it's always about that finesse game. So between 04 and Shotzi, the Nuisances on both ends of the stage, those are guys that you have to put everything into. Because if you allow them to get comfortable, if you allow them to get into that flow state, neither squad is going to have a good time.
Plenty of time to get into that flow state here in our best of 7. Lots of time. Lots and lots of time still. Get back to that flow state in the respawn modes. But Search, we've seen a lot of look start, a lot of crazy plays when it comes to Protocol. It's a map where players are able to get really creative. How are we feeling about this one? How are we feeling about any sort of secrets, anything left inside the playbook between Karma, between Ray, anything you're expecting?
No, I think it's just an absolute square up. You know what both teams are going to get thrown at you.
Unbelievable, bro.
It's going to be a mixture of everything.
Here we
Slow
go.
and steady, fast pace, ego challenge.
Perfect timing.
This is what you expect when you have the two
Wait,
best
the tables
teams
are hot
duking it out
sign in
at
the crowd
end.
again? Tables are hot.
We run into a little bit of trouble here. Up top, shots.
Opening duel win percentage, Agala.
He's unable to get the kill
It's,
shot in
first
here,
bloods.
but there's the exchange of lethals and tacticals. Whoa, an opening salvo puts Shotzi down to 13.
Oh, that's a
but the
good-ass
positioning,
play, bro.
the Ant-Man finds the first.
He thought he was
04 is getting the
trapped.
calm that he's going to be weak, so let me send it in for the kill. But Shotzi does Shotzi things with
finds
the
another
movement.
one, bro.
Already
The
finds
guy
his
is
set
He's starting this.
all around.
He's starting this one the
You
exact
have
way he started the
control.
other one.
No trophies to work with.
They thought he was in a corner, and he was
slow
just
approach.
finessed him.
with the bomb. There's the plant.
Nep just saw him though. They had no idea Nep was in the corner.
See if there's any aggression here. Shotzi again. He's found the first 2 kills of the round. There's 2 more left to be found.
Both players do put down shots. Shotzi has to get into the play, but Big
Bruce
is
doesn't
here.
matter when it's
Makes
Brandon.
it a 1v2 on Cruiser. We saw you clutch so many of these rounds earlier on. You got 30 seconds to find another.
And those shoulders are more than enough to seal the deal here. Abusa's got to do something unbelievable. Guessing where the next man's coming from, and here comes the challenge.
Oh my God!
They're not giving him
absolute
anything.
respect. They're not going to be challenging this until they know it's a good one.
Yeah,
and there it is. The trap
Shoulders are so annoying,
first
bro.
round.
And already Shotzi setting the tone. 13 HP in the Dream. He's able to strike for the first blood. Get the trade on the hook. Then in the 2v1, just put himself in a position to keep Dashy
Did he get 3 again that round? Did he get the last kill?
He's gotten away with all year long. And he starts it off here.
That's literally the exact same way he started last series. That's nuts.
Love what we're seeing again. Patient. Nothing
Hey,
crazy,
Dylan.
nothing too flashy. We're not
Hi,
giving away
Dylan.
anything
Attach.
here. I mean, this is a grand final where anyone can win it.
Y'all getting slammed by us. You're not like us. All right, Kendrick Lamar, shut the fuck up.
Vancouver will be on attack.
Hi, Kendall. I'm sorry your Apex isn't going well. You can play later if you want. I'm down to the
Optic are
game.
deciding to work their way, shut down that A site. Luke already in the position, sitting at tower steps, just waiting for his teammates to give him some ounce of information before he strikes.
Basically a freebie from this point. There it is. Whether he was lying in wait, whether he plays for himself. Good
Game is
stuff.
buns. I hear you.
Immediate follow-up.
Whoa, Sean. What's that mean?
Snapped in half.
2v4 now.
Damn, I think we're running pockets right now.
You have
Don't
a
worry, we'll be
magical
back.
moment. No, you do not.
These guys are gonna
now
get shit
Nasty
on.
left in a 1v4 with Palm down in blue. Yeah, good
Why do
luck.
I feel like this grand final is gonna be a
We wish you the
4-0?
best of luck here, Nasty, but
That's the way
seemingly
most of the
impossible
finals are going for
situation.
Vancouver Surge.
Optic will play the highest probability complete coverage. Dashi finds himself his second on the round.
We're getting slammed.
It's a beautiful defensive setup there from Optic. Vancouver were thinking they're going to try to take mid-map away, but no one.
I got to text Rag, get the boys on the same page.
Creates an opening.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Luke, you best believe his headset is cranked. He
That's
hears that door
probably
pop
over
that tower.
Yeah,
Turns,
that's
finds the
probably
first
right.
blood. Try to get a trade. Dashi instantly finds a second. That's a 4 up, 4 down. Clean round there for Optic to go up 2-0.
Here we go. Optic
Dylan attaches in my chat talking about Rhino poop in the grand final.
With Optic.
The hell is he on about? The hell is Dylan Attach on about?
Ask him if he's on the beach right now.
Oh, listen, listen.
Hitting it?
Watch out, big guard. Watch out, big guard. Let's go, Sam. Watch out.
Hip on it! Hip on it!
I won.
I'm on my bench.
I have my bench. Just hold it. We don't have to plant yet. I'm planting it. I give you a trophy.
Could be Sparrow.
I'm dropping.
Yo, big door, big door, big door.
Okay, I'm helping you. I think there's 2.
Steps, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I have Sparrow. You guys can hold that, right?
Yeah.
They still there? Let me know when you see them.
You should activate now, Kelly.
Wait, one guy's here. We're good. I have Sparrow. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yo, Sparrow. Sparrow on me. 1 HP, Sparrow. 1 HP.
He has a He could bench. He's watch out. I have Sparrow there.
Nice, play together. Let's get Victor, right?
Yep, he's in. Let's
fucking
go, baby.
S&D listening?
The season's over.
The season is over. Nah, the season is over.
Right there.
I love it. The season is over.
He understands. Okay, we get our trophies down in Torte. We walk away with the majority of the trades. But in the numbers advantage, someone has to try to make a big-time play. So just gaining that information.
Same.
Allows his team to know that at least the positioning of one. Dashy throws a shoulder on the side of computers.
It's just so hard to do when the season's not ending.
Crossfires being set up.
I mean, as long as you don't do it like to start the round, I guess it really doesn't matter.
Do it all who enables the whole team.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You know what I mean?
And that false kills feels a lot bigger than that with all the shoulders he's been throwing, setting up his teammates for success as well. Immaculate gameplay so far, and the RC to play for, and he's so close to the Hellstorm as well. Hook goes for it.
Again,
an explosive round.
Explosions.
It's a 3v2.
Shotzi's they're gonna 2v3 this. Shotzi's about to do something
Cruise
weird.
missile could play
Till they get heli.
to success here.
Ow.
Shotzi is going to get caught, so now Dashi in a 1v3. I'm not even playing to clutch this. I just want to guarantee one.
I mean, Merc had won the first series. You'll see if Brandon can do it here.
I mean, this one would be more impressive because he's got to kill the guy top window, kill the guy on bomb, and the guy heli.
Looking for anything here for Big Bruce. Perfect coverage right now from Vancouver Surge.
Is Breaking Point tweet about me again, chat?
He knows how impactful.
He's saving it out.
Oh, hell no. Fuck these cats, man. I'm suing them. I'm suing them. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting their Elon. I'm getting my Elon bucks.
Computers for the next 25.
Yeah, 25 seconds. This is a high IQ moment. We're playing the long game.
Oh, he's close to. Ooh, he's one off.
To burn.
They're gonna have no idea.
Dashy's face for a moment there. I mean, he's like, I'm just saying, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. There's no reason for me to go.
Save the op.
Vancouver though, getting on the board.
Save the op.
Aggression on the bottom side, walking away with a majority of the trades. Finally coming to life here in the S&D.
And that tells Vancouver as well, whether they were counting it or not, they know for certain now Dashy is close to streaks. That is going to change things. And again, a stun over the opening gambit, whether it's an assist, Dashy will get it. And a cruise, or rather a Hellstorm, incredibly useful on this map. This was the explosive opener. Optic decimated in the opening hits. And a boost positioning there to pinch shots, he's fantastic as well.
Coach on stage is cool, but then that's the same for the whole series. Yeah, I mean, you got a bunch of adrenaline going, bro. I probably doesn't feel that shit, to be honest.
It's been a different look every
George,
single
thank
time
you.
for Optic.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Dashy spots out a Booza, puts down shots, cannot find that kill.
Fucking goat, man.
Surge right now, just playing the shutdown A.
Perfect stun connects to him, even at that side of the window. Fresh mag. Abuza on the dance
This
still.
gunfight is always so comedy,
No one in
bro.
position for
Just
a first
Abuza's
blood
up
anywhere
here
else.
every day of his life.
Big Bruce is certainly asking for it.
Loves
As
these
Abuza,
windows.
a couple of 5.56 rounds whiz straight past him.
Yeah, Dashy's just hoping that he overpeaks a little bit.
Brandon needs one assist and he
Find
gets a
an opening.
cruise.
The time is starting to tick. 0-4 in a position with the RC card, 20 HP, he's got to go.
They're going to follow up. Here we go. Shotzi
And it just
finds
runs through
That's
big
gonna
door
be the
without
trade.
being
It's complete.
seen.
Here comes Hoop up next.
I just catches all the timings,
Nearly
bro.
perfect. Whizzes past 0-4 again, and he's infiltrated the bomb site.
Wow,
and he's gone
Optic
from
just got insane
infiltrator to
timing.
assassin. Hook the nuke again.
Let Brandon plant.
1v3 now for Nasty.
Oh, never mind, doesn't have bomb. Drop the bomb for
He's going
Brandon.
to plant that bomb. You want to set up Dashy for this final kill.
It's a dud nade. Hook's on it, but no kill yet. Nasty there. Can he wait for the regen? He's got
Bruce
it.
got it.
and
He's got a
should
streak.
have been Dashy on the final kill as well.
Use
That
that for
might be a
early next
major
offense.
moment.
And now,
Yo, we
there's
gotta
only
lock in,
one
man.
strategy you can do if you're Surge.
Things are not
Either
going
camp
well.
your
We gotta
spawn
lock in.
Or aggressively pushing towards A. So Dashy
Surely you
picking up
take
that
that
final
streak for
one.
the next offense, right?
Cruise
Use
missile
it and
now
go B.
earned in the back pocket.
Good.
The nuke loves
dagger
himself some
right
spiral gunfights. Dashy cleans up the rest.
Gonna
4-1.
be
Optic.
We've seen
a
Optic as
massive
well.
choke at
Moments
Optic
like
if
that,
they
you're
lose
going to
this,
drop the
'cause
bomb to your
you'd think
team
they
and
had
give
a
Dashy the
guaranteed
points
round
that
with
way
the
as well.
streak.
The importance of score streaks.
A streak is never a guarantee.
It's not all about the kills, it's absolutely
Streak
about
is
your
worse
involvement in
sometimes.
games. So Dashy now, oh, look at this. We're going over to Heli.
No, but
they hit-
Lay
they get a
down,
free
you call
play.
it
Should
in
get a
here if
plan
you
on the
wanted to
streak,
save
no?
it for a literal rainy day here on Protocol, but at 4-1,
Oh, they're on
Optic
defense
again
round.
in an incredible spot. What shots, but no kill.
Almost gets that first blood. Now you know that Dashy's playing over towards Heli. Duke is trying to
shit.
take
He's
care
out.
of
He's
0-4,
out.
but Shotzi finds the first blood.
Oh, pressure on Dashy there, finally brought down. Hook was in position to body block the play. Reinforcements now going over towards B, but no bombs shown from Vancouver Surge yet. But 0-4. Oh, what a position.
Okay.
Lovely stuff. Mercury's on the coverage. Nasty. What a commitment this is right over the
Do you
top.
not know this guy's-
Carrying the
oh,
bomb in
what
his
a good
back
play to
pocket
Kyler.
too. Hook unaccounted for, and it's a freebie.
Hurt right now.
Now Abuza, another chance at a 1v2. A desperately needed round. You can pull this one out. But the bomb being down towards Heli,
Should
Optic
be
have all
unwinnable,
the
right?
info.
Bomb on Heli.
Yeah, bomb on Heli.
Nearly impossible to recover. Truly in no man's land.
Unless the Blues are like.
Abuza's been in the 1v2 clutch here before.
He's ripping.
It's nearly another. Fresh mag.
nice
Not enough
shot
for the
there.
kill. Mercury
Yeah.
places his
What?
advantage on the wide peak. Optic 5-1.
It was one shot. He chowed it while one shot.
Now it doesn't get any easier for the play call here.
That's some
We
shit.
know
Jelly
that we
tried
have the
to do.
cruise
He just
missile in the
never
back
worked,
pocket.
Jelly.
Okay, first off, I
Play.
was the best player on
The
our team.
aggressive pushes
Oh
through
my
mid-gun.
God.
Once we don't spot
Bro, let's
anyone,
put the
you
cowboy
call
hat.
that in, you get the bomb down and be played close blank.
I don't know why cowboy hats catching strays, but
My bad, cowboy.
Hook again. Superb positioning on the attack there.
Why is Ben shaking?
And that was Mercury's final moment. You saw his hit points as well, well below half.
sorry, man.
Now, Vancouver Surge on defense. Let's go for a Bravi listen in. Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, one bus grenades. One top grenades, top grenades. Right left. He was on the right side. Top
I'm left side, okay?
Top grenades though. I think he knows I'm pushed up.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm nading granny zip.
That's not B2. Yeah, maps or no?
Yes, I have it now.
Don't say anything. They still grenades.
I'm pushing short. Yeah, got play. Yo, pizza lunch.
Dead. Nice, one top grenade.
I have maps.
Yo, show me. Can you go there? Yo, tower and bomb grenades.
Okay, listen, tower, lab, and grenades.
But I'm gonna
tower, okay?
Yeah, my big dog, okay?
Yeah. I'm just shouldering it.
Have a good then. No move.
Don't say anything top mid, guys.
Slammed granny door. What tower,
yeah. There's back tower though, back tower.
Leave 6. They're gonna back you down and play me. Yeah, I'm gonna go spot, bro, fast, bro.
There you go.
I'm gonna help you, bro.
What's up, P1 stairs?
I'm gonna fucking be. I'm gonna wrap P2.
You already crossed the B.
This guy's gonna go P1 on
Maybe
granny.
this one info, but
Where?
One shot.
maybe it'll work. The info off of it.
He's in.
He went. Bully. One more. P2 on me. P2 chest.
I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm trying to go fast spot.
Where's on me? Big door and boat.
GG's, that's map.
I think it's probably already. You must have gotten weird timing, yeah.
These guys need to lock him, bro.
He's gonna get cooked. He's gonna get cooked.
We're getting shit on, bro. I don't know what's going on. Your sign's upside down, bro.
You might want to check there, bro.
Ended up coming at the perfect time. You heard all four saying, once he spotted one player crossover from gun, they're going B, but it was all a decoy. They were playing for someone to work the pitch. You catch Nasty. Bomb eventually works his way in towards A. They are just playing a step ahead right now. Optic basically flawless here in map 2. Quick,
what's up?
Up 2-0 in the series.
6-1 defeat on protocol there for Vancouver.
Oh no, I said they're getting
shades of the earlier stages of the season. For now, control on the horizon. We'll leave it to the studio.
No, I said they.
So much, gentlemen, and what a start
I think
for
I'm
Optic
Gaslit.
Texas. I was looking at the numbers here, Ali. They got outplayed in game 1.
Sorry, better
They
win
win
this
the
control, bro.
Hardpoint,
Lock in.
and then you bounce back and search and destroy, and you lay down a beatdown. 6-1 is a statement.
Oh, shit.
Absolutely. I mean, you look at the numbers across the board. Dashy 8-1. It has been a while since we've seen S&D start boost, and also the 3 first bloods from Shotzi. He hasn't missed a step from their previous series. He's making it so much easier for the rest of his team.
And you see, like, first deaths, 4 for 04, 2 for Neptune. Like, you look at this map.
Dude, is Vancouver about to not win a goddamn map?
It's fun that we can do that because it's the final tournament. Yeah. They're keeping them guessing. Optic is so tough to play against. Ali, Enigma, we're in the green room talking about it. They're pushing to bottom computers. You have to concede it and play retake. We have seen it over and over on protocol. Teams try to go in there, fight it early, and they just get blooded, and you're down. It's tough.
Kelly, you want me to easy read
no
this
point
map
in looking at the past.
Yeah, I think, Nick, I was about to say, I think Optic hit a go ball for 80 yards over the top, unfortunately.
Start stirring up some momentum. They were down 100 points. It was 29 to 129, and Optic was only outslaying them by 3 kills. Second half of this game, it's all Surge slaying.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Optic almost allows them back in this one.
Yeah, well, it's a weird thing. So they bring Rewind into the map pool, and we were like, okay, well, have they got something saved up potentially? Previously, the Hardpoints have largely gone to Optic, and Surge have struggled when it comes to the slaying side of things. It's almost the flip opposite. Yeah. Their slaying is just not impactful enough, and you end up in a situation where
oh, no, you are not live,
Tom. Those fundamentals far better. And for
you are not
Neptune
live,
to come online, it took him a bit too long, and when he did, it finally started to lift him too late. Yeah, you know, he figured it out towards the end.
Welcome to the Vancouver Surge watch party, guys. Welcome in.
Every single time. You saw Shotzi do it once again.
Lucy, thank you for the 7 months.
And they're able to just find so much time. There's a massive opportunity, and you know, you go down 100. It's hard to claw back in and win there. And they made all the right plays. They were set up to close it out, but that final 6 seconds, man, just goes side out.
Bro. Ali, let's take a look back at the search and destroy because it was only a 7-round fight. It went pretty quickly as Optic was able to take advantage.
This guy's at the safari. Where is this? Oh, he's at the zoo. He's at the San Diego Zoo.
They were getting picked early.
They were getting picked early. I mean, it's not only them just losing the gunfight. It was just nobody there to trade them out. I feel like for Vancouver Surge, they weren't putting enough bodies together. They weren't playing as unit, which isn't something that we see often. So these bloods were happening for free, putting them in a man down situation.
Foxy Trotters, you would have said, man. Fuck.
Like, in this
oh wait, Tom just full blown crashed out.
By himself or by helicopter, and he has no help. Nobody is watching.
Dude, can Breaking Point get off my dick?
It just reminds me of the.
What is this? Why are we tweeting these? Nah, this needs to go away forever, bro.
It's like runs out of gas.
I'm suing these people. I don't give a fuck. I'm suing them. I don't care at this point.
They really are.
My biggest fans. Foxy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, baby. I appreciate it. He's very nice of you. Teach, thank you for the 16 months. Soldier, 20 months. Kayla, 1 month. Absolutely no. She's 18 months.
Control protocol.
I don't give a fuck. Also,
if Vancouver's going to get back in this best of 7, we're thinking.
Where'd Tom go, man?
No, 100%. They can't afford to be looking down a 3-0, 4-0 barrel because it becomes a situation where obviously you can't be down a 4-0 barrel, but you start to get to a situation where you start to recognize
guys all know, this is showing shades of us in the
I
playoffs.
fear Optic hit the
Get yourself-
fucking
I love
go
they bring
ball
up
over
Rambo Ray, though, because
mid,
at the minute it feels
unfortunate.
like they're kind of caught up in the moment a little bit.
An absolute 80-yard bomb on a all-out blitz happens.
Rambo Ray, who has been saying he's really enjoying this coaching role, instead of being a little bit more calm them
right
down,
up the
get them
seam,
back
it
on
happens.
And you have an opportunity here on the protocol control. They should have won this last time.
Yes, I completely agree with you. They were in a position to lock it down, but it's another situation where they were just kind of throwing their lives away and stopping being on top of it with each other. So Vancouver, hopefully this break will put them back in it.
20 seconds till we go back.
There's a pregnant Zuma in my chat.
Is Optic starting 3-0 in this best of 7?
Yes, Optic are starting 3-0. They look
King AD.
I can't argue that right now.
We're nearing midnight here in Saudi Arabia. This is EWC, the grand final. Let's hope it goes long.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Championship Monday here in Riyadh.
Not AI. Why is that an
Evo? Map number 3 now, protocol control. So far, Optic have had their way.
Oh my God. Ship, thank you so much. Shinobi, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, baby.
Not so much, and now all momentum on the side of Optic.
Your graphics card fucked up.
Because this is a match we were able to steal from Surge a couple weeks ago.
I had the same issue.
Some minor adjustments are going to allow them to be
The graphics card could also be the power supply.
It could be the motherboard as well.
Much your whole PC exploded.
Getting loose. ARs dominating on the map control. Surge need to come to life right here, right now.
Exactly what I'm saying.
They can fire up on the other one, man. Lock in. Cole, thank you.
The way this day has gone.
Oh, you're trying to get out of the fridge giveaway. Convenient. Convenient. Convenient.
This goes into control.
Convenient.
Surge had the blessing of not having to play
Lock in.
Hacienda. That got vetoed. Will this treat them as well?
You're live?
Turn around now. Yeah, I'm live.
All about
There you go. Bye, chat. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you guys for stopping by. Bye, guys. Enjoy that 3-minute on the way out. Absolutely.
What the fuck?
He's gonna sit. I'm front ladders too. One last lab. He's on B. I'm in V12. This is Chelsea in our base. Tap him on the cross, guys. One on there. Short and on B, okay? Try to take on B. Hey, one with Gurney Alley. You gonna go B gate? Yeah. He's holding it. Alright. I need that one B gate. Yeah, I'm here. Alright. I said deep left. Don't send it. Be on B. Chug it. Yo, I'm gonna come help you, Gurney's. I'll come stop ammo, guys. They're not on fucking field. No, dead. I'll see ammo. He wants stop ammo. I'm here. Fucking CT cells, guys. Carla. He'll be down our base. He's on B now. He's on A. He's going mid to front Gurney's. We go.
They are getting fucking
One side of the fair so far here in the opening round. Optic are running the show, stud. A segment of B and A's already gone.
Yeah, Surge are not having a good time. You can already hear how frantic
they are
in the
getting
comms because they're Optic are just so in their face. But with 2 kills not going their way, a chance to stabilize.
It's that Zeldris donated $2. I got fired and didn't show up to work to watch EWC. Not for this Italian bozo to scam me on a fridge.
To make an impactful play.
Crazy. And push
I'm
it forward.
staying here. He's trying to scam us out of a fridge. I'm telling y'all, dude. I've seen this movie before, man. I've seen this movie before me once, Chad. Shame on you. Only twice.
And Nasty pulling that
Or
gunfight
6 times.
away, but the trades are there. And Big Dashy, what a moment. And again, Abuza now might show a little bit too much here. Dashy shooting hot. Don't give him the chance.
This guy's shooting at names and hitting.
Pixels at range.
Dude, King Eddie Weiser, pregnant Zuma in my chat. Really nice.
Thankfully, Nasty is ready with the knife. Top 3 presence in favor of Dashy. 9v13, a minute left to go. All you have to do is just slow them down, shut down 2 good pushes, and you stand a chance here.
You continue to bloodlet Surge, just draw it out of them. Only 9 lives. Nasty's not reading this. Mercules, this is his haunted house, and he's the scariest thing in here. Top mid, all clear, mate.
Time to move to the zone.
Booza's going to fall as well, so 0-4, your positioning is already known. The repinch from Mercules could be able to locate this player on bottom comms. That's 3 dead. Everybody coming off the respawn besides 0-4, and he's able to pop a double. Another lifeline for
0-4's blitzing!
Lifeline you needed, 25 seconds to go. You've got a man on the zone, Dashy waiting for the regen. The health all slowed at 90. He's still weak, but he's still alive. Trying to make something happen here on the ladder. The timing to the Strider, to the pistol, nearly onto Neptune as well.
5v5. 10 seconds. Optic are going to waste at least 5 to get out of the spawn. You have to touch the objective.
So close indeed. It's a big old flank from Nasty now, trying to make something happen. No lives. The contest is on. 3v5. We're inside. Neptune fighting for this one. You have to get them off time. You have to maintain the lives.
It's a 2v4.
They ain't doing that, brother. This round is over.
The segments, but now it's a 1v4.
Still hold the zone. Shotzi on the hops. Here they come. This should be the round. But
Are we serious?
Optic.
Oh my God.
Pull it out.
It does not matter how much time is
Guys,
left on the game clock.
I think we're getting shit on, Shelly.
Together for one final team push. You start off with dominance in the lane. You extend time early on. And even with all the heroic plays out of 0-4 to give his team a chance, Optic still take it away. 1-0.
This is a mismatch, bro. I just don't think...
We're going to swap sides now. Vancouver Surge will be
Hi,
our attacking team, but as far as the
Mr.
highlights
Salty
go,
YTTV donated $3. Sam, can you please put on the ring? I think it will bring Prime Octane out in Nasty and Chris Jones out in 0-4.
You don't want to have to make a comeback. You just want to stay at an even keel.
Thought it was Vita Vea.
You to start these respawns slow because Optic are taking full advantage
of it. That's where I hold chat hostage. 50 gifted right now or I take it off.
Opportunity to freely roam out of your spawn.
That's where I hold chat hostage.
They make the most of it. So now Surge on the attack.
Tom, did you know there was an emote of your elongated nose with a ring on it?
But at least Abuza is able to find one of his own.
Eyes from 0-4. He's aware. He's in the back line. Feeds him to Neptune. Now front you go.
Why are all of those emotes
charge
AI?
forward into battle. As Nasty gets
channel
his from
has nothing
upstairs,
but AI
stays alive
emotes.
after that great moment from 0-4.
Yes.
You're just trying to keep Abuza alive on that A point for as long as you possibly can. Mr. McLeod needs to try to get loose, but he's only able to get one. First segment almost being locked, but you can see how Optic are approaching this. They are waiting for Shotzi on the pinch before they go.
A lot of exposure here from Abuza, not a lot of cover. The trophy system now gone. Incoming stuns, incoming nades, and incoming Optic. Here we go. Mercules will be the first man on contact. Dashy with the kill. A-zone safe. No second segment.
Dashy lines up 3 with the
Brandon
AR.
is having an insane final
now
so far.
time continues to dwindle down.
Most kills on his team, 240 first map, 8 and 1 second map, 12 and 6 third map.
Simply taken away from Hook and his flank route. 50 seconds to go. We only have one segment locked in.
At the very least, can we close out A? Oh, Mercury's caught out on Spiral. That means there's a bit more pressure towards the B zone. Couple of kills. Dashy trying to back it up. He's staying in these gunfights. A confident Bruce is a dangerous Bruce. 13-7.
Oh, but the second segment at A is going to be locked. Shotzi was already sniffed out over towards Heli. Abuza on the pitch with the SMG is able to find 2. So now that's off the respawn, but the Mercules, Mr. Hercules, lines up a double-double, and he's not willing to give up A for free.
A sweet nade in its 0-4 throws that peach. A is done. 1 more minute to play. 19 lives for Surge.
Surge up by 3. You have a lot of time to work with. You cannot afford to lose. All of these 1v1s that are going down all around the map.
Everyone's going to have to make a play here.
Sitting at 14 and 8 is going to get picked off by Abuza.
Someone's going to have to make a play here and open up for his team.
Look at the positioning of 0-4.
Slow and steady. Keep it all together. You're waiting for a moment to strike as a team. Shotzi. Great damage against Nasty, but Nasty has the hit point advantage, and that is it. The pressure there with the Jackal in hand, and now we're waiting for the cap. Can we get towards that segment? 0-4 not going to be there on the capture as well. He's got eyes on the spawners. Abuza holding it. That is the backline wide open. Head on a swivel. Abuza down. 3 dead.
Our
ass. That's all 4. Now everyone coming off the respawn for Surge. You're going to take some time to work out of your base. You got to check every single corner because there's 3 SMGs causing mayhem.
They've sniffed the weakness, they've sensed it, and they've gone to the pounce. Mercules keep you in spawn. 50 seconds. This is a long time in control. Hook brought down, and Surge are managing to battle out of spawn with as minimal casualties as possible.
And 0-4's already out. Puts himself in a position towards Grandma's. 11v11, Mercules on the pinch. Neptune gets the better of him. Shotzi effective on the trade, but there's only 35 seconds left to go. You're looking for one clean set of kills of your Surge.
10-10 life count. Vancouver Surge now slowing down a little. Mercules wins the big fight on the B zone. 20-odd seconds to play for here. Optic with a top mid presence.
Dude, Vancouver, are we fucking
they're playing it so
serious?
patient in their spawn because Shotzzy's on 5 in a row. Dashy locking down all of mid-map. Final 15 seconds. It's time for Shotzzy to get loose. He is going to get caught, but do you have a heroic moment the same way Optic did?
Optic, they hold the line. Last two members of Surge.
This is how this ends?
From spawn will not get to see the action. 2-0 in control.
Vancouver need to reel it in, bro.
Outclassed by individual skill and teamwork at the same exact time. When Optic need to clutch up on some 1v1s, they are finding it. And they need to hit certain routes. The SMGs are getting lost.
Can I take off the jersey, chat?
The safety nets in the ARs, Dashy and Mercules, giving them chance after chance. Now put them up 2-0 in the control.
Could take it off, make things interesting. It's up to me. I could take it off and make things interesting. I don't know.
Lethal. Not an easy thing to do in this game, but they
Do you guys want a game 7, round 11, or do we want a 4-0? I don't know.
Nothing flashy. Just get it done. Optic.
You imagine I take it off and you're reverse swept?
They have trophy systems that are system on this push. Optic looking to potentially close it out in 3. I know they have to be roaring. So if Robbie, you're listening with Optic Gaming.
Another listening.
Let's go. With you for a sec. They could go sidewalk.
He's your dip, I think.
Still on it.
Going to left, Ivy.
Yeah, he's weak. Ivy, weak Ivy.
Okay, you're in back.
Closer arch.
Zipping up.
What's closer arch?
You're nasty.
Okay.
Taking it.
One's low boat on me.
Still.
Neptune underground, one shot. Neptune was underground, one shot.
Malone Free Ryan donated $7.30. You take off the jersey and you PayPal me $5,000.
Yo, one Ivy.
Okay.
Ivy on me.
Was one shot.
Yo, there's 2 on
I'm getting extorted, Kendall. I would love to take off the jersey, but I'm getting extorted.
Neptune.
We go away, maybe.
He stunned me, Ivy. And naded me.
I'm going top trips.
Yeah, 2 in our T corners.
Underground, one shot.
Oh my.
There was another one, T.
Dead.
In the corner. Neptune was still in our spawn.
Somewhere Ivy.
Yeah,
can we go to A?
Still Ivy. Yeah.
Let's discuss spot.
Go to
Nep was still Ivy. He's still Ivy. He went Ivy steps. Stack, just try to get on the plant. Stop some time.
Push out.
We have 18.
Push, there's one more.
Yo, there's nothing at A. They're owing B.
No, elbow,
Wait, I'm behind him.
elbow.
Another one top. Wait, yo, fucking Heli.
2 on B.
Heli, one shot. Heli, absolute.
I'm playing first guy Heli.
I'm on B. Heli was one shot.
Still back Heli.
Where's our trips? And our trips spawn killing. 4. And our
He's still Heli,
And our
right?
trips and Heli.
Yeah, still Heli.
2 guys are side. 2 guys are side.
Damn, one guy's
Hold on,
elbow.
battling.
And I'm gonna touch A.
And Vancouver Surge.
They're battling.
Back to control. What a round this has been. Technically
down-
not over yet,
they're down
Mercules.
9 now.
2.1 on the clock. We're alive.
Not again. Not give them another slight chance at hope here.
Vancouver
0-4
battling.
Double. Dashy able to clear out Heli. No one in a position to get Mercules off the point currently.
That takes so long to do this alone. Here comes the counterattack.
And
And it might be
that's
over the top. That's the cleanup in the final seconds. No one near B, no one near A. Vancouver Surge live to fight another day.
I don't know what Anna was doing there. Kyler said he's heli like 4 times, and then Kyler
Getting
just
at least
jumped
3 for 1 in the trade fights, taking
shots
map
like
control away. Nasty valuing his life over towards Heli. Forces Optic to consistently spawn over towards B Street. He was setting them up. Walk right
Even the
into
talking
frames of
about
his
taking
SMG
it off
players.
is working. I can't take it off. Ryan said I'll be
spring to
fucked.
life here.
I can't
Still
do it.
down by a couple of segments, but now you have some momentum on your end.
And momentum goes a long way, man. In Call of Duty, it's one of the most valuable resources our players have. It's chakra. It's key. Can you muster it? Can you harness it? Vancouver Surge looking to drop a spirit bomb. The Optic.
Fucking
They
spirit
seem
bomb,
to be the
bro.
ones receiving all that energy.
Back to the defensive side for Optic. Surge need another great break off on the attack. But it's a double stack on the bottom side of comms. You're not going to be able to read that if you're Neptune. 0-4, at least for now. Knows that there's a player in sight. The stun good
Boston,
enough.
they
He's
were the
on
5
6 in a row. Time to get on B.
Yeah, Twin gets himself on a B with a big play like that, and he's looking to get himself streaks as well. To catch another, but big workout. Mercury's there. Oh! Mercury with 2! And that is unbelievable. Shoxy does not get away with his life after this shenanigans, and back to square one we go.
That's already 30 seconds wiped off the game clock. Not a single ounce of progression on either one of these points. You're going to waste time clearing out of your spawn because you know Optic are already here.
Top mid still a hefty presence. Neptune looking for an opening on the
Loophole,
attack.
he didn't say
Sniffing
how many
out
series
Dashi.
to keep it on. You
He's gone the
finished the
long way
deal
round,
last
does
series.
not dip
Nah,
a
I
toe
put it on
into
for
the
this series,
zone.
though. Oh, no, I did wear it last series.
We have to eventually get on the zone because time is still ticking on down. 34 seconds in a dream. Abuza and 0-4. At least combined for the team shots to take down Mercules. But when you give Optic a little bit of time off the respawn, the nades over the top are very impactful.
Come on, Vancouver, please.
Right now, where you stop
Give me something, man.
Moment, A zone attack. Mercules picks them wide open. Get on the zone ASAP. The last thing you want to do is scramble at a time like this. And Shotzzy finding another.
Oh, that timing.
On the flank, red and dealt with. Over to A. Shotzzy, if he wins this, the clock runs. It will not indeed. Dead stop. The segment secured.
First segment locked.
Way to go,
double stack, making a triple stack is only going to allow it to go up faster. Neptune starting to get loose on 4 in a row.
Everybody say thanks,
roaming behind enemy lines. Optic are going to decide to forfeit
Shotzi's on that beach.
Down by 4 lives, but Shotzzy in a very good position, top grips.
Whoa, and you just second guess yourself for a moment there, Neptune.
Rambo Ray donated $20. Take the damn jersey off, Sam.
Great work out of Shotzzy from spawn. Surge desperately trying
Rambo
to strength to get forward, and a big win from Net. Stays alive, but can he play his life?
Still up by 2 lives. Still have spaces in your spawn that you have yet to clear on out. 2 players from Optic sitting on bottom blue, just trying to time their pinch to perfection. Here comes Mercules with the SMG, puts down shots onto Neptune, but his teammates are starting to fall, so he has to value his life.
He doesn't get the trade, so you've still got numbers over here right now.
Hold up.
Dashy, this little 3-spree might be coming forward. The guys on zone. No one's looking top. No one's got eyes on top mid just yet. It's free pickings.
So we're going to push out tower, climb a ladder, and take a dog shit one?
And a life lead still, but what a dire position to be in.
Because Neptune climbed up ladder.
This time,
what are we
Lucas
doing, man?
Ruin the party. Final 30 seconds. You gotta get past the nuke. Lines up a double. That's good enough to at least put your teammates in the right positions.
To be in the last charge of Surge here on Protocol. 20 seconds to move. Anyone in the back line here? Mercules has been identified. The 380 and 360 sticks not going to happen, and he's got to make his way towards zone. That is going to be Abuza onto the time, and once again Dashy a 6 spree. Nasty's down as well.
Don't matter.
Abuza has to make something happen alone.
Bro,
4 from upstairs now. 10 seconds here on the map.
4's got to be another hero. He already finds 2, make it 3 in the feed, but this is the final 4 seconds.
Nasty run. Get in there for the contest. He's got it. Is he alive for now? The nades over the top, and no one close.
We're not even trying, bro. We're not even
calm, collected.
We're not. I gotta take the jersey off. That's what it is. I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off.
With a secure victory there on Control. It is tournament point here at the Esports World Cup.
I tweeted yesterday to take down Optic in the series. Not even that, to take them down in the map.
We need a good final. We need a good final. I took it off. I took it off. I don't care. I don't care. I took it off.
Is missing.
I took it off.
They are taking advantage of everything that is being thrown at them. Everyone providing their 25%. Sometimes someone is going a little bit extra, but Optic are in firm control of this finals.
And now you need to see 4
You better be all you want, chat. You better be all you want.
To win the tournament. Optic can make many a mistake now. They can let it slip. They can fall asleep at the wheel. And they still find themselves in an outstanding position.
I don't care.
A beautiful game from Mercules and from Dashy. A Slayer Supreme. Mercules with 14 on the offense. 3-1 our final score stud, and it's starting to look like a win. One more map, so they need.
Hacienda.
Into a Hacienda
last time of the year.
Last hardpoint of the season. Regardless if they win or lose.
Could you imagine if they lose this map?
Octane's lawyer donated $1. I'm on the case twin.
Octane's lawyer.
Gotta go fast.
A wise man once said,
Octane's lawyer. Dante, thank you for the 5.
You just gotta see one go through the hoop.
Rename.
To win a majority of your rotations on a map like Hacienda.
You said rename the horse.
A slow start.
Oh my god. Dante, thank you for the 5, baby. Chat, listen, we're testing if it's me or if it's them. That's it. You know, I feel as though I have been carrying the weight of Optics championships. And now I'm taking the training wheels off. Now I'm pushing the baby bird out of the nest. It's up to them. I've done the majority of the work, if not all of it. And now it's time for them to finish what they started. That's all it is. That's all it is. I've done everything I could possibly do for them to win, guys. Now they just got to close it out.
his AR counterpart.
It is
in
what
Mercules
it is.
is also
I've done
taking
everything
over
I can.
whenever he gets the chance.
Now it's their turn, chat. They got to do what they got. You got to
behind
push the
Surge.
baby bird out of the nest.
He
Let's see if
knows
they can
this series
fly.
could potentially
See if they
be
can fly.
far
Gavin, thank you for
over.
the $20 super chat. I will
Someone
not be
simply
putting it
just
back
needs to
on.
start to take over here.
Yo, oh my
Ovo's
God,
had
if they
a
lose
bunch
this
of
map.
moments, especially throughout that control early on in the hard point.
Vlogs, leave it 6 months.
Everyone from Surge
Appreciate you.
needs to be a collective unit here.
Hey,
We need
we'll
to see
see,
that
chat.
teamwork
We'll
that we
see.
saw back all the way
see.
at Major 2.
We'll just have to
Cook's
see.
father in attendance.
Locked in. I'm going back to the big nose.
Of his son there on stage. Rings, accolades, MVPs, you name it. WC Championship still yet to be won, and what a night it would be for that family. For the
Oh, my
fans.
entire
For the
YouTube
green
chat is
wall.
just spamming red faces.
Still one more map to go.
My whole YouTube chat is spamming red faces, dude. God damn it. They don't like me. They don't like me over there. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
What do you think that he's saying to his players?
And
All
we're oh, there's a key crushing of an LAT mode. Okay.
Not once, not twice, but 3 times.
All right, chat. Listen, man, it's time for them to close it out, guys. I've done everything that I can do, chat. I've won you champs. Me, I won you champs. I almost won you EWC. There's one map left. They can do it by themselves one time. It's their turn. I've done all I can. Thoric, thank you for the 15. All right, last map.
For Vancouver.
Here we go.
Comeback Optic tournament point in the blue.
And
Vancouver
it's
Surge
been a
in the orange.
horrible
And to
year.
P1 we go.
But we ended strong though. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
that's wrong. You lied to us. I didn't lie shit. Look, they're fine. Bro, look, Brandon's piecing. Tell Tom it's way better over here because you're not a scammer. Oh, my bad, King AD. Holy fuck. Unless you have stream problems after this map's over.
Chelsea in the perfect position to maybe catch a player or two out,
be
and
like-
he's going to lose at the very least. Teamwork there from Optic now on the attack forward. Perfect stun, perfect shots from the hit. However, he's going to be overwhelmed.
Why is my entire chat spamming the LA Thieves icon with fucking EWC key crushing emotes?
Dashy donated $2.50. Can you tell Rambo the EWC bowling tourney is about to start?
Dude, my whole chat is just the LA Thieves logo getting key crushed.
Salty YTTV donated $3. You don't need nade shot to get simp and sell. Just buy an Optic jersey for next year and Optic will never win a match. That is my dream.
We're good, guys. Guys, we're fine. Look, they're shitting on them. We're good. Lock in, chat. You guys are on lockdown. They need you.
From the driveway, Optic with a break.
Look, they insta broke. Look, they insta broke. We're good. Everyone lock in, man. You guys are overreacting right now. Guys, this is the last map that we're going to watch all year. This is it. It's a 4-0.
Pressure from the front. AR's trying to line them up. Hercules is going to get gunned off the heady, but with the spawns, you're instantly able to fill that gap.
They should. No, we've heard them. Yeah, we've heard them.
Scrap time for Optic.
They can't talk in mid-round S&D.
Happy on that rotation. A lot of Vancouver Surge members out and about in the middle of the map.
Well, Damon said he really wasn't doing that much.
Optic now on the move to new and with a huge lead.
That's a big double kill.
My whole chat's just crushing LA Thieves is key.
All the way
I'm
at
tweaking.
hole, but as soon as that new hill pops, and Mercules is in position to contest it. Lines up 3 with the wall bang in the middle.
Chat, see? Look, they don't need me. They don't need me. They're fine. Look at them. You have a Mercules. You don't need me anymore, chat. We're good. You guys have outgrown me. We're good. Look at him. He's pissing on him.
Another clear.
They don't need me.
Shotzi's already reading the spawns. They are feeling themselves. We gotta listen to him. Bravia listening with Optic.
Yeah.
Go new. One shot flat. One shot flat.
That guy's running by the 2v1. 2v1. I'm looking.
2v1. They saw me.
I beat the new. Get him in.
If I jump up, I can't. One behind me. Where? He's weak going to time. Weak going to time. Stay alive. Wait, chop you in.
What have you done?
I'm trying to open. I'm also trying to open. Go, Mason.
Go, I think. What's out of rock? Out of rock. I died. One time. I've stunned him.
He's close up.
What have I done? I didn't do anything, Orb. Guys, I won you champs. It's their turn to win EWC. I got you to the finish line. You just got to do the last 5%. It is what it is. Thank you for 1,000 bits, Orb. I appreciate that.
There's two. Open absolute.
Alright, what Detroit?
I'm about to look. You go right. I'm right.
I think you push a lemma, baby.
That dude's getting hurt real bad. Well,
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Shoot bodies. Hellstorm doesn't do anything, and Surge get right back in this.
And that's a lifeline now for Surge, because you were thinking, all right, we don't really have to rotate. We got a cruise missile in the back pocket for a break there at P4.
Optic closes out
in the open.
I mean, Optic facing
Surge were able to withstand that, dominate in the
sling,
and now we're only down by 50.
Nobody other than
Now going
CT's
into the second set. It's all about trying to soak up as much time as you possibly can for the P1, but they need to guarantee P2.
Since Tom is a scammer, you get the 25 gift that I was going to give him. Absolutely, King AD. Absolutely, brother. That sounds splendid. Neptune's getting fucking hooped.
You don't have any ability, you don't have a move, and when a movement man like this gets rolling on a 3 spree with
Neptune's getting King AD! Let's go!
It's not looking good.
This is 30 seconds still remaining here at P1.
Let's go, King AD.
Two things at the same exact time, and I'm not talking about
He's posting pregnant Zoom is insane. You're scamming. Thank you for the 25, man. Come on now, King AD. Let's try out there.
And Optic are in firm
oh my God, he's
control of all of the map.
He's going to cut out all the reinforcements. No one is getting into this one.
Green wall.
2-2 split for Surge.
You've done it.
As they're going to roll their way forward. Shotzzy with a full
They've done it again, Charlie.
Now you dance with the man in vines. Will they be entangled by the movement master? Next one.
They've done it again.
His guns are at the ready. The aims still smoking.
Neps on 4 and 23. Watch.
Now the next wave of Surge players. And the battle rages.
King AD, thank you, baby. I appreciate you.
Here comes the follow-up.
We might see it. He is actually on pace. He's actually he is on pace. This could be the one. No, we're good. He could die 9 more times. We're good.
Anytime here at P2. They are being suffocated. Not an ounce of air. Surge. Drowning.
Back-to-back champs in EWC.
Optic on the hold. Pinch opportunity here from Neptune. No two-piece. And Dashi, oh my word, finds himself another. The reach.
Oh my. Oh!
Whipping their bodies.
Bruce.
Surge.
And they gotta rotate. You just have to rotate.
Oh my God.
Optic are about to breach that.
Chat quick to the Scump watch party. Quick.
Neptune at 4 and 18 having a generational stinker, but it's still a
Let's
contest
go,
here at P3.
dude.
Fighting forward. Get yourselves in there. All it takes is another good hill, and you are still going. But the problem is,
Nah, you're him, Tom. You're him.
16 and 12 from 10 with another 2-piece, and now the time to the Optic fans.
It breaks the 200-point mark.
They won EWC and champs back-to-back, bro. Neptune's killing himself.
We gotta get him out.
Onto the break we go. Another charge.
You did.
The charge still
Dude, Vancouver fucking stink.
As he drives his way.
Stop making finals,
To his sidearm. Over to Nasty. The contest continues. But Optic
Do a
on
sword
top.
after flank,
Surge cannot
or we can do
rotate.
we can do it. Yeah, we can do it tomorrow, I guess. We can either do it tomorrow or after, whatever you want to do. Ryan, thank you. Sam, fraud giveaways. Ryan, they won the tournament. I did my job. Listen, chat.
They now sit. Optic.
I've won the Green Wall champs at EWC single-handedly. If that's not some giftage, I don't know.
This is it.
I don't know. Neptune's throwing up my birthday. Neptune's throwing up my birthday in grand finals. I mean, what are we doing? Neptune's throwing up my birthday in grand finals. What are we doing?
A legacy map from Dashi. The contest, hook on the flank, has been read. The battle towards time, and Surge have broken.
Generational comeback incoming?
Optic only need 11 seconds. Surge have to play perfect.
Can you imagine that?
Everything has
Can I
to
imagine?
go right. Your timings.
No.
Your gunfights. Not ego challenge from Hill. You need
These guys really won champs and EWC. That is crazy.
What a legendary comeback it would be.
Not over.
Think of what the papers will say. They will not think of the stat lines. They will think of the moment.
Why aren't you saying it's not over?
P1.
This is over.
3
Say it's
seconds.
not over. You'll say it's not over.
No, I
only say it's not over when it's not over. It will.
That's not great, King. Listen, bro, Optic hit the go ball over the middle, 80-yard touchdown. Crowd's going crazy, man. The blitz did not work. The blitz did not work, gentlemen.
And survive.
And it's a 2-2 split. A 2-2 split and 0-4 Nasty combining for a couple clutch kills. Here comes Shotzi.
It's over, gentlemen.
Finds the trade.
It's just a matter of time.
Still hold on.
Why, Vancouver wants to start shooting their guns when they can't win the map anymore?
And now it's Hook on the pinch. Already finds an opening. You got the numbers. You got to fight them.
Man off.
Is that it?
GG, but the trades are still effective. And what do you know?
Wow.
Optic have found it. That was it.
Back to back, man. Back to back.
Dominance on the grandest
Are you
stage
fucking kidding
of
me?
the gaming world. Optic.
These guys are insane. These guys are fucking nuts.
World Cup.
Holy shit.
Ramble_silver_surfer donated $2.50.
Fucking insane.
Brother, I'm cursed with second this season in MW2.
I mean, bro, we're not the third grand final this year. They're not winning one.
No, I think this is the end. I think it's the end, Sam.
We're not winning one in 3 grand finals.
And Sam, it's Sam, man.
A short time.
We didn't
Think
win
about the
one.
season that they had.
Just couldn't figure it out.
Straight tournaments.
No, I'm talking about maps. I'm talking about maps. I'm not talking about tournaments.